niggas on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track. For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbines just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Yeah. It's Sally. I'ma try to just let the music flow through me on this one. Yeah. I gotta speak the truth because the truth will set you free. But the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. But the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. These niggas all about it free. And don't compare me with them. He reached inside Pandora's box and he left with no limbs, trying to get ahead, and every night repenting his sins. He feel it within, and now it starts to leak off his pen. He wants to give up, cause now he sees his weakness again. He hates himself because he's different, and he feel like he's been to hell and back 1,000 times and he can't get a win. He knows that the light, it flickers, but some days it be dim. Convincing himself that the time it moves according to him, and the world is really his, but y'all just living within his perception like reflection. He just bent it again to rationalize his mistakes, to think he's winning again. Then face the truth, feel like a lion in this booth. I'm never lying in this booth. Get my soul, I be crying in this booth. And the galactic, I travel with a wine in this booth. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Gotta let go of old ways. Matrix got me in a daze for days. Then I wake up, back to the craze, back to what's great. Sleep again, restart the phase. I'm stuck in a maze. How the fuck I'm still in this place? I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I'm still on this chase. I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I know this is fate. The evil one starts to test that arrival. Every day I walk on this earth, an attack on my vitals. I mean my flesh, get spirit protected but need a vest. Cause demons they walk among us, we nine, and no we threats. My name Helly.
My name 10, you know the rest. Need a mountain in Budapest with some monks to denounce my flesh. Cause the world becoming a mess. My girl becoming the nuisance, my wife becoming the test. My kids is all that I live for, avoiding them when I'm stressed. Attached with civilian life, still walk around with a vest. A general when this army cut legs and I sever chest. God forgive me for the test that I failed. So no more hell, you're seeking angels in the flesh. We need Jesus. Big crying out since a fetus, believe it. I'm Nicodemus whenever judgment bells ringing, lights fleeting. Tell the truth when the water's deep, when the drown, when the lies creeping. It's cool in the dark till light creeping. Good offense, can buy defense. I buy demons, ain't the name of you know. I'm Van Gogh with Vans on Pluto. Or on Mars, you see stars when we fall through though. In 24K everything, I'm all proof though that it still gold and we still pure. Dante, go ahead and shoot though.
I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah, the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
Peace and blessings to everybody that's in the building. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, make sure y'all drop a fire emoji in the building, man. This is another one, man. Grand rising to everybody tapping in. Hopefully everybody's up, moving around. Hopefully everybody's blissful on this beautiful Saturday, November the 15th, 2025. We got some heat to get into today, man. So if y'all ready to get into it, I'm ready to get into it. Y'all see the title. Y'all see what's going on. Y'all see the title. Y'all see what's going on. Forgotten history, white slaves in the Americas. So without holding you guys any farther, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Drop a fire emoji. Support the channel. The real gonna support the real, man. Support the channel that supports the movement. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Tennessee King. Shout out to Nate Bad, y'all. Shout out to my brother New Kicks. Shout out to Chief Crazy Overstanding. And shout out to everybody that's listening in that's not able to comment in the comment section. Salute to you guys. Yeah. So let's get into some of this heat that we actually got lined up for you guys right now. So let's get right into it. We ain't even gonna hold you up any longer. Let's get right into it. So we're going to be dealing with white slaves in America. We're going to be going through all various different documents. I'm going to be pulling up this particular reference book. This is from They Were White and They Were Slaves. This is the PDF version. And I'm going to go into the introduction, and then we'll make way into our other segment and get into that introduction. And then we'll start breaking down the factual histories of how these Europeans or pale skins were enslaved in the Americas, okay? There were two sorts. First, such as we brought over by masters of ships to be sold as servants, such as we call them, my dear, says she. But they are more properly called slaves. This is what Daniel Defoe said. Okay, the history of white people that has never been told in any coherent form, largely because the most modern historians have a reason or political or psychological views to refuse to recognize that white slaves in early America as just that. Okay, today, not a tear or shed of suffering of millions in our own enslaved forefathers 200 years white slavery in America. 200 years of white slavery in America. It has been almost completely obliterated from the collective memories of the American people. Who wants to remind it? Who wants to be reminded that half, perhaps as many as a third of the original American colonists came here not by their own free will, but kidnapped, strangled, impressed, duped, beguiled, and in chains. We tend to gloss over. We prefer to forget the whole sorry chapter. This is a quote from Elaine Kendall, Los Angeles Times, September the 1st, 1985. A correct understanding of the authentic history of the enslavement of whites in America could have profound consequences for the future of our race. We cannot be sure that the position of the earliest Africans differed markedly from the white indentured servants. The debate is considerable, significant in interpretation of the race relations in American history. That's a quote from Eugene D. Giovannis and Jordan Rowe. The series, The World the Slave Made. The World the Slave Made. You can go look at that up on page 31. Most of the books on white labor in America were titled in the words that they were indentured servants, white bond servants, white servants, etc. It is interesting that white people who were bound to a condition to what will become in many cases permanent chattel slavery until death are not referred to as slaves by establishments of academics. So I guess it's up for BAP to come do this shit. So I guess it's up for BAP to break this shit down. That's just the introductions to white slavery in America. So we're going to get into white slavery and how it's widely overlooked for some strange reasons, right? And that was the introduction, like I said, to they were white and they were slaves. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to get into this next book, which we're going to be referring to throughout this live stream. It's called White Cargo. And I'm going to read the introductions for that. Slavery, they can have everywhere. It is a weed that grows in the soil. That's a quote from Edmund Burke. That man who is the property of another is his mere chattel, though he continue a man. That's a direct quote in the government of Aristotle in treatise on government. Now let's get into the rest of this introduction. In the summer of 2003, archaeologists excavated a 17th century site outside of Indianapolis, Maryland. In his discovery, the skeleton of a teenage boy examined showed that the boy had died sometime in the 1600s. He was about 16 years old and had tuberculosis. His skull showed evidence of a fearful mouth infection, a herniated disc, and other injuries to his back that were synonymous with years of hard toil. Slavery. The youth was neither African nor Native American. He was Northern European, probably English. His remains were found to what had to be in a cellar in the 17th century household. And up under a pile of household rubbish, it was as if the boy was threw away with no little account, as if after he died, and just thrown away with the rubbish. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all come in, hit that like button, share the live stream. He was just thrown away with the rubbish. All right. Forensic archaeologists believe that the youth was probably an indentured servant. That deceptively mild label, commonly used to describe hundreds of thousands of men, women, and children shipped from Britain to the Americas and to the Caribbean in the year in the 150 years before the Boston Tea Party. That happened to be in 1773. Most of these servants pay their passengers to the Americas by pay their passage to the Americas by selling their rights to their labor for a number of years, by selling their rights to their labor for a number of years. Others were forcefully exiled and sold to the colonies as servants for up to 14 years. Many were effectively enslaved. While the Spanish slaughtered in America for gold, the English in America had a plant for their wealth. Failing to find that the expected mineral riches along the eastern seaboard, they turned to farming, hoping to make gold from tobacco. They needed a complaint, subservient, preferably free labor force. And since indigenous peoples, let me highlight this, and since indigenous peoples of the Americas were difficult to enslave, they turned to their homeland to provide. The imports of Britons deemed to be a surplus. The rootless, the unemployed, the criminals, and the retards, and held them in the Americas in variations and forms of bondage for anything from 3 years to life. And this book goes into various different cases of how these situations happen to happen. So are y'all with me, family? Let me just take a quick break to check in with the chat to make sure y'all with me. Are y'all with me? That was the introduction to those two books. Are y'all ready to get into some history about white slaves in America, family? Are y'all ready? I ain't even lit my backwood up yet. I've been doing a lot of talking. Hold on. We're going to get it together. I need y'all to turn me up. Where the family at up in here, man? What's going on? Where the family at? Where the family at? Okay. I see y'all in the building. Let's get into it. All right, let's get into it. Among the first sent were children. Some were dispatched by impoverished parents seeking a better life for them, but others were forcefully deported. In 1618, which is a year before the first alleged African slave came here. So in 1618, there was no African slaves in the Virginia area, but there were white slaves. Are y'all with me? So in 1618, the authorities in London began to sweep up hundreds of troublesome urchins in the slums, and ignoring protests from the children and their families, shipped them to the Virginias. England's richest man was behind this mass explosion. All right. It was presented as an act of charity. The starving kids will get a new start in the apprenticeship in the Americas. But in fact, he had a secret plan to sell them to the farmers, then work them to death. Shipments of children continued from England and then Ireland for decades. Many of these migrants were little more than toddlers. In 1661, the wife of a man who imported 4 Irish boys into Maryland as servants wondered why her husband had not brought some cradles and to have rocked them in were very so little, because he had shipped them. He shipped the damn kids. He went out with the kids and sold their ass for a bag of crepes. An English muffin, perhaps. It was a tidbit nippy today. We had to tell the children they were very sickly, badly. I didn't want them to catch death. The second group of forced migrants from the mother country were those such as vagrants and petty criminals whom England rulers wished to get rid of. The legal ground was prepared for the relocation by the highwayman turned Lord Chief Justice, who argued for the England's Goyles to be emptied in the Americas. Thanks to men like him, 50,000 to 70,000 convicts, maybe more, were transported to Virginia, Maryland, Barbados, and England and other American professions, such as before 1776. So we had thousands coming from as early as 1618. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, they've been bringing these people over here for some time now. White slaves in America has always been a thing. Do y'all know that? Did y'all know white slaves in America has always been a thing? White slaves in general, but in America particularly. Let's continue reading. Oh, yeah, let me say this too real quick. Share the live stream, man. Let's run them likes up. We looking shiesty on the likes. Damn, I got to ask y'all to hit likes. That's crazy. The reason me even having to ask for niggas to hit likes is crazy work. What is going on? Y'all cool? Are y'all cool? Damn. All right. All manners of other considerable undesirables by the British Crown were also dispatched across the Atlantic to be sold into the servitude, even the retardeds. They range from beggars to prostitutes, Quakers, and Cavaliers. Y'all hear that? The third group were Irish. The third group were Irish. For centuries, Ireland had something for a special case in England's colonial history. From the Anglo-Normans onwards, the Irish were dehumanized, described as savages. So many, their murder and displacements appear all the more justified. The colonization sensation of Ireland provided experience in a drive of experts farther afield, not to mention large numbers of workers coerced, transported, and persuaded under Oliver Cromwell. So a lot of these people was criminals, retards, servants, you know what I mean? You name it. Cavaliers, Jews, the sickly kids, orphans, everybody. They were just getting rid of, but you got to realize, like they said, they was in a downpour. England and Britain at this particular time was totally plummeting economically. The streets was overran with retards, children, and bums and vagabonds, prostitutes, and beggars. There's no economic flow going in. So they had the bright idea, tell them that they can send them to get a better life. But behind their back, we're really selling them. This is going to create enough money to get England and London out of their debts. And it also helps the black plantation owners by helping them produce more stuff, and they don't have to do the work. They get to yield 90% of the profit. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what will go on. Y'all hear what I'm saying, family? That's exactly what I'm doing. So I need y'all to understand, we getting straight to the facts, man. We are beating the backs out these motherfucking slaves. We are the landowners. You see what I'm saying? And I need my people to really understand that. Let's get into this next set of information for y'all. Let's go. Brian Davis, writing in the New York Reviews of Books, October 11th, 1990, page 37 states, as late as the 14th and 15th century, continuing shipments of white slaves, some of them Christians, flowed from the booming slave markets from the northern Black Sea coast into Italy, Spain, Egypt, and the Mediterranean islands, and from Barbados to Virginia. Colonists showed few scruples about reducing their less fortunate countrymen to the status little different from the chattel slaves. The prevalence of suffering whites, serfs, and indentured servants in the American modern period suggests that there were nothing inevitable about limiting plantation slavery to the people of African origin. Now, they already told you that they couldn't really enslave the indigenous peoples like that because they really wasn't going. Is some of the family in here with me? I need to see if some of the family in here with us still. Uh-oh, we got another black slave owner in the building. What's going on, my fellow slave master? Good morning, Dulcinea. Good morning. Let me drop the link for my boy Stupor, because I need another fellow slave master to come up in here. Just to have another slave master in the building. Let's continue with the rest of this conversation. And this is some observations on the islands of Barbados, calendar of state papers, colonial series, page 528. You can go there, and this is the reference. It is worth noting that while white slaves were worked to death in Barbados, there were Carib Indians brought to Guyana to help propagate native foodstuff, who were well treated and received as free persons by the wealthy planters. Do y'all see that? So they're making a distinguish of who was running around. A worker and a slave. Only pale skins can be slaves. Somebody say, you a slave, Master Bout? Hell yeah, they call me slave Master Bout. That's what that's how old cartoons used to come up with their little thing. You ever seen them old Batman things? And a nigga punch them and they say, bow. I the one came up with that. That's what I used to do to slaves. That's the sound that it makes when I get on slaves' ass. And they just end up calling me bow because every time I come around, they hear that sound. Bow, 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 bow. That's my ass getting whooped. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. We the slave masters. Did you not know Negroes and Indians owned slaves in America, Dulcie? Did you know that? Shout out to my sister Dulcie. You didn't know that? Negroes and Indians owned slaves according to the Virginia Assembly records. According to the Virginia Assembly records, Negroes and Indians owned slaves. Like that's like known damn facts. I'll pull it up for you if you want me to. I'm pretty sure you already seen it though. I'm pretty sure you've seen it already. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel, man. I do need everybody to come in and hit that like button and support the channel, family. We do need y'all to hit that like button and support the channel. Yeah, Negroes, and it says it in the Virginia Assembly records, Negroes and Indians owned slaves. You feel me? So that's what a lot of people don't want us to know. But we'll get into some more heat. We'll get into some more heat. We got more. Look, John Randolph of Roanoke, traveling in England and Ireland with a black manservant named Johnny, wrote to his friend back home, much as I prepared to see misery in the south of Ireland, I was utterly shocked at the conditions of the poor peasants between Limerick and Dublin. Why, sir, John never felt so proud to be a Virginian servant, or it says slave right here. He looked to horror upon the mud hovels and misery and the miserable food of the white slaves. They had no runaways. Now, look, when you read right here in the Virginia Assembly record, it said white slaves were actually owned by Negroes and Indians in the South to such extent that the Virginia Assembly passed the following law, the 1670 Act, that enacted no Christians. This is the act. It enacted no Negro or Indian, though baptized, enjoy their own freedom, shall be capable of any such purchase of Christians. And when you go to the Virginia Assembly records of defining what is a Christian, according to the Virginia Assembly records, that is a white subservient or slave. Okay. Okay, family. So let's get into some more. We got more. Look, from 1609 until the early 1800s, between 1/2 and 2/3 of all white colonists, might I add, who came to the New World came as slaves. Come on now, family. I need y'all to wake up. There was no settlers here. Who was here? Can y'all hear me? My shit keep going in and out or something. My shit must be going in and out. So let's go to it. Let's get into some more records about these white slaves. You feel what I'm saying? We want to make sure we're being real with it. So let's get into some more. All right, I'm good. All right, the official papers of the white slave trade refers to adults as white slaves as freight. So the adult white slaves were referred to as freight. So listen, family, when you're going and looking at the official papers, of white slavery, it does not say, when you look at the ship logs and the receipts and the dock, it's not going to have a white person getting off a white slave. It's going to say freight, whole freight, half freight. Okay, this is what the official paper says. So the official papers will refer to adult white slaves as freight, and white children slaves were termed half freight. All right, like any other commodity on the shipping inventories, white human beings were strictly in terms of market economic by the merchants. By The American colonies prospered through the use of white slavery, which Virginia planter John Poree declared in 1619 were our principles of wealth. So they was pretty much saying that, listen, niggas will not be able to get as rich as we is without having all these niggas do all the work, and we get to make all the money for it. We don't got to give them nothing. They got to do all the work, and we just get all the money. Nigga, we got to keep this going. You feel me? So look, the white servant, a semi-slave, was more important in the 17th century than even a Negro slave in respect to the both numbers of economic significance. All right. So even the so-called black slaves that came over here, you feel me, that got caught up in bondage. Now, y'all know when I'm talking about slavery, we're talking about a system. This is a legal system. Don't act like y'all can't be put in slavery and your peoples wasn't in slavery. I'm not saying they were slaves. I'm saying they were enslaved. We're talking about a sense of conditioning, and your peoples was targeted and put in criminals. So in America, earlier sense, when it tells you that convicts and criminals came here and they were labeled white slaves or slaves in this particular case coming from Europe, anyone that was a criminal was labeled a damn slave. If you got punished for a crime, you was considered a slave. If you got slapped with a felony, you was considered a slave. This is according to the Virginia Assembly records. There was no court. There was no Supreme Court, no Virginia court. It was the Assembly records. What gave a precedence, which later on became the Court of Virginia. That I think is in Richmond now. When it says planter, it means boss or slave keeper. You damn right, we boogie. You right. Now look, this is crucial right here. The use of the word servant to describe slave will have been a very prevalent amongst Bible literate people in the colonies. So instead, they just didn't like the term slave. They knew that they were slaves, but since they was Christians, they called them servants. Because they didn't like the term slave. Look, in original documents of white merchants who transported Negroes from Africa, the blacks were called servants. Some notes that the company of the Royal Adventurers referred to their cargo as niggers, Negro servants, or servants from Africa. Y'all understand that? So we're not talking about no damn slave. It's a damn servant. Ain't no damn black African slaves came over here. If Africans came over here, nigga, they came over here just like they do now. Willingly, nigga. Starving and willingly. It ain't no mystery behind it. They came over here willingly, according to this documentation. So let's get into some more. Let's get into some more literature that we got. Let's get into some more literature. All right. So look. Here we go. Now listen. I need y'all to understand it's crucial history when we're dealing with white slaves in America. The conditions they went through is horrific. It's almost side by side about the comparisons, how they try to say what happened to us. You feel me? So look, let's get into it. One of the earliest advocates of the enslavement of indigenous whites and for the labor of Nova Britannia, which is New Britain, was Elizabethan preacher and a geographer, Richard Cayute, who advised the crown that poor whites should be condemned for certain years in the western part. So that was an idea first given up by her. You see what I'm saying? Where they would be raised again and do their country good service by performing such useful chores as falling timber, mining precious minerals, and raising sugar cane. They pretty much sent these white slaves here to try to double up and get some cheese here. Now look, Hayuk was amongst the first to label new British poor criminals to urge to get them to come to the Americas. The process, which later became known as euphemism or transportation. Damn. So they was all over, not just in the South. Confronted by a labor shortage, typically in early America, the colony of New York petitioned for slaves from England in 1693. So they was needing slaves in New York in 1693. The Quakers of Philadelphia also sought for them. You can go and look up this on Shaw, page 32 to 34. 32 to 34, you can go look at that. So now look, this is what it also say. In Charles County Court, now look, more court records. In Charles County Court in Maryland in 1690, it was agreed that indentures under which 7 white slaves were being held by kidnappers, indentures, right? They were therefore technically invalid by even holding these indenture service past their time. However, the court ruled that the white slaves should continue to be held in slavery to their various colonial masters based off of the so-called customs of the country. It was just a normal custom to keep a few slaves, a few white slaves. And it was okay to keep a few dumbass black African slaves too. Sometimes we turned our plantation into breeding farms with a bunch of white slave women and a bunch of black slave men. Let's go through some more sources for these niggas, cause this gonna make these guys hurt even more. This is gonna make these guys hurt even more when they keep reading about their slavery. Now look, let's get into the white slave. Ships carrying white slaves in America often lost half of their slaves to death. According to historian Sharon V. Salinger, scattered data revealed that the mortality of the whites, aka servants, at this certain time equaled that was of the black slaves in the Middle Passage. During other periods, actually exceeded the death rates of black. Salinger report that death rates in the 10 to 20% over the entire 18th century for the black slaves aboard the ships en route to America compared to the 25% of whites en route. You see that, Robert Lee? Y'all niggas be crying like y'all was the slaves and getting beat. And y'all was treated good, my nigga. We treated y'all black ass niggas good when y'all came to the Americas. Stop whining. Let's get into some more data about these slaves and convicts. A former partner of Andrew Reed of the white slave trading firm of Reed and Armour wrote that the Reed was a person against whom every species of complaint was made. So look, they even had slave trading firms. Look, the slave trading firm called Reed and Armour. Now, I ain't gonna break this company down right now because it's actually still around. They actually sell beds now. This family, Reed and Armour, sell beds now. If you ever heard of a company called Badcock and Moore, they sell beds. This is the same family. I'm gonna do a whole breakdown on that too. These companies are still around, thriving. They've been squandering their money in various different fashions. If you ever heard of a family in a company called Badcock and Moore, that's who that is. The profits continued to flow despite the deaths of the white slave trade in Stevenson's, Randolph, and in Cheston, referred to as the goods. Okay. So we're talking about convicts, poor whites. Let's get into this early record right here. Out of 350 white slaves on a ship bound to the colonies in 1638, only 80 arrived alive. So out of 350 slaves, only 80 will make it alive averagely. Come on, man. Don't let these black African niggas that tell you that we were slaves. We weren't slaves, nigga. And if we was, our people was either punishment for a crime or some sort, whether justified or not, it was punishment for a crime. It ain't just a nigga can just institutionalize you. You just can't be born a slave. This nigga said name a black slave owner and a white slave. Nigga, they don't got names. Nigga, they just have freight. Nigga. And Mr. Pori was a black landowner. Mr. Pori, 1618, Virginia. James Pori, P-O-R-Y. He owned white slaves, bro. In Virginia. Are you dumb? Those are black slaves. Do you know how many black slave owners that own white slaves in Virginia, Maryland? Are you slow, little nigga? You might be really slow, Robert Lee. You might be really, really slow. Come on now, Robert Lee. Hit the link, Robert Lee. Let's see if we can get Robert Lee to come on and explain himself. Come on, Robert Lee. Come on. All right, we got Robert Lee here. What's up, Robert Lee? Robert Lee, what's the word?
Yeah, what up, my nigga? You gave me back?
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear, big Brody. How you been, man?
I'm good, fam.
That's
Hey,
good. That's good.
why don't you make this shit simple, bro? You know what I'm saying? We know it was some white slaves over here. We know them goddamn white people shipped some crackers over here and put them in slavery. But y'all claim the black motherfuckers were slaves.
No, I didn't say that. Shit. I didn't say that.
Well, you know, most of your peers claim that the black people was the real slave owners and stuff, and they own white people. I just want a name that I can research to verify this. You know what I'm saying? If there was some black slave owners that own white slaves, I mean, just like we know of all these white slave owners that own black slaves, we should have some documents to back that up. Don't you think so?
Yeah, hell yeah. And guess what? The official papers talk about it though, fam.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
some
saying.
papers talk about it.
You
I
got to go
saw.
to the court records. It's
Okay,
so
but this is what I'm
many.
saying, right? With the amount of people y'all got on y'all team, somebody should have been then
I
produced.
just gave you one name. Listen, Anthony Johnson is a name that
Nah,
y'all
you
all
can't
know.
use
So listen,
Anthony
I'm not
Johnson.
even going to
Anthony
refer.
Johnson was a
Listen,
black
I'm
man and
not
he
even going to
owned black
refer
people
to
though.
Anthony Johnson, but I'm
No,
going to
Anthony
bring up
Johnson owned
James
black people.
Pori. I'm going to bring up James Pori. Are you familiar with him?
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, James Pori. It's a couple of hell. It was over 500 Negro slave owners, and I think 100 of them owned indentured and white slaves in Maryland alone. That's just
I
in
don't believe that.
Maryland. You can just do a simple Google search, brother. You ain't got to believe me, shit.
I mean,
I'm
just
not.
put it on the screen for me right quick. You know what I'm saying? Show me. You know what
And
I'm
while I'm in
saying?
the middle of this, I don't really want to stop and Google and have to pull that up when you can just do your
You
Google
should have
yourself,
that
bro.
already on deck because this is a
Nah,
debate you've
bro.
been ducking for damn near 2 years with Sean P. Now, this is
Bro,
how you
Sean
would
P
win
is
that debate.
Sean P is a weenie, bro.
Man,
Look,
Sean P,
Sean
man,
P
be
is a damn
spanking y'all
weenie.
niggas ass, man.
He
Y'all
is a
niggas scared of that
weenie,
nigga for
bro.
real, for real.
He's so scared. He just came on the other day. My nigga A1 was like, yo, he trying to catch the fade. He like, yeah, let's do it. And jumped off, never heard from his ass again. Like, do we want the debate or not?
Man, A1 ain't want no smoke,
Man,
man.
A1 would dog all y'all stupid ass niggas out.
Man, A1 ain't want no smoke. A1 want a coat.
Listen,
He
bro, listen.
want
In
y'all niggas to follow him like
2026,
he Black
listen,
Jesus.
Robert Lee, I'm gonna be respectful. Like I told people on this channel, it's 2026 coming up, bro. If y'all not dedicating y'all time to doing your own, because I'm not here to convince nobody. I'm just here to present the information from how I research it. I want to present it, lay it out. If you niggas can't come up with the same conclusion, that's on y'all. But I want y'all to at least start doing your own research. Stop asking niggas to pull shit up that's not already pulled up outside of what they already got lined up in talking point. I got some shit already lined up that we talking about. But I just want to see what you got to say, because most of the time y'all don't come with a coherent or articulable conversation. All you got to do is go to the Virginia court records and ask the Negroes and Indians on slaves. Yes, there's an act called the 1670 Act. It's literally talking about Negroes and Indians owning slaves in Virginia, where it was outlawed in Virginia. It was literally outlawed. You can't outlaw something that was never happening. First of all, let's just be clear about that. It's on the legal law record books, okay, as the Virginia Assembly records. So I'm not having no conversation with people's beliefs and what they trying to argue with when you're not going to argue back with this shit with no sources. You ain't got one claim to debunk it. Okay.
I'm just saying, bro, you claim to be a teacher. So like most teachers,
And I've
they
taught on
they,
it. And
they
so I
bring the
refer to my
evidence.
students to go do their research, do your homework.
That's what
Yes.
I'm saying, bro. Like what
No, no,
type of
no.
fucking
Listen, I've
school
been
is
teaching
this?
on this. I've gave you the blueprint. Now this
Nah,
is where
that's not how a
this
school
is
or
where my
thought supposed
students
to work, brother.
this is where my students now go do your homework.
This is why all your students are fucking flunkies and they fail. You
coming from
won't even
somebody
give them
coming from
the
somebody who can't
information
even
for them to
articulate
succeed.
coming from somebody who can't even articulate a
Brother, you
sentence,
won't
nor
give them the
provide a
information
source,
for them to
nor do you
succeed.
even dedicate yourself to even present information,
Well,
nor are
check
you
this
even
out, Bow.
invested to even implementing and showing
Bow,
information.
bow,
You're not even
bow.
invested to even doing research. How can you say anyone is a flunky when you're the definition of a flunky?
Brother,
Literally.
brother, listen, I'm not trying to disrespect you.
No,
I'm saying,
I'm not trying to disrespect you neither, but
well, don't get all
flunky is
loud
someone
and
who
start
doesn't do
trying to
research,
yell. You
who
know what I'm
always
saying? I can
beg
tell
the
you getting
question.
upset. You know
Listen,
what I'm
a
saying? Just
flunky
calm
is
down.
someone who never has research and always beg the question. You
My
never have
nigga,
research
you
and you
don't know
always
that.
begging the question,
You
bro.
don't know that to say that. You
Brother,
don't know that
I've
to
asked you
say
to
that.
show
You don't
sources
fucking know me.
I've asked you to show me sources over a dozen times. And
Nigga, you
every
won't show no
single
source on
time
your
you have never
evidence.
showed
Listen,
anything, sir.
listen, I have. And if you give me a chance to speak, right, this shit'll be simple. All I'm asking, if you claim this information exists, right, and it's some groundbreaking evidence, you should gladly present it to the people. You shouldn't be telling the people to go research it for yourself. Nigga, present it. Show the people that you are a real researcher and you have uncovered some information that nobody has uncovered. But see, the problem is you a fucking liar. Like the rest of you fucking fraud ass wannabe Indian motherfuckers. And it's cool, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, damn, don't be all disrespectful to people who actually genuine asking questions and wanna know something. Cause I mean, I thought y'all niggas was really on to something, but
See,
y'all
listen,
niggas just be up here
listen,
bullshit,
that's
man.
why I gotta say this again, Robert Lee. I don't know if you really just playing or you really just dumb. This is old information. The reason you're talking about it, the reason Sean P act like he wanted to debate is because the information that you said needs to be presented has been presented years ago. So you dumb fucks don't do no research. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. So at this point, I can't teach stupid. You understand me? I can show you the shit, but I can't help you and make you understand it. I can't make you understand the shit, bro. I can show you the information. I can help you to where you go research, but I can't help you understand the shit, bro. That
You know
comes
what's
with
funny?
cognizant distances, bro. So, like I said, bro, you gotta go get yourself together, bro. You don't present any information besides a skeptical point of view, and you don't even argue and critique it from an articulable stance. You don't have a reference point to where you're going to. You don't have anything. You just want me to keep showing you the same data that we've been showing you for the last few years, and that, my brother, is a serious case of insanity. Someone who keeps asking and doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome. And by that, sir, it's not
Nah, I know
tolerated
you
on
niggas are
this
crazy.
motherfucking platform, fam. You slow. You got to go. Sorry, y'all. This guy's slow. I just want to show y'all how remedial these guys is. You see what I'm saying? I just want to show you how remedial these guys is. They remedial as hell. I just need y'all to understand that very, 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 very clear. God damn, Robert Lee, he about slow as a damn turd. Hold on, I want to get into my other segment. Robert Lee, what the hell do you want, man? What, Robert Lee?
Say what?
What you want, brother?
Yeah, I was just trying to, pull this goddamn real information out of you. You know what I'm saying? You claim y'all
Okay.
had it for years and years and shit.
Okay, well, stick
I don't
around.
understand what's the problem. Why you can't just present it again?
We're gonna finish showing the rest of the records of these white slaves in America. Okay, so just stick around in the chat, and we're gonna keep on presenting these records. Okay,
man, y'all niggas.
I got you, brother. Just listen. I want you to get a notebook.
Frauds,
you know what a notebook is? You got a notebook laying around, brother?
Nigga, y'all niggas fraud. Yeah, your boy A1 said he your Massey, Cherokee, and what else he say he was?
You claim to be a beat up African that was brought on a ship 3,000 miles away. That sounds pretty laughable too.
Hey, bro, for the simple fact you in Tennessee, we know you come from goddamn slaves, my nigga.
Brother, no, this Tennessee, there was no Africans there. My peoples from Tennessee said it was natural Aboriginal people here.
Give a fuck what your people
vital
said,
statistic records.
People was in bondage.
No, it wasn't no people in bondage where my people was there. I got records going back to 1770s, 1750s, Tennessee,
We ain't
bro.
got nothing to back that up.
Yeah, 1750s. My people was in Tennessee. You want to bet 1,000 on
Just
that?
drop that black
You
guy.
want to bet 1,000? I got records saying my people was in Tennessee in 1753
Them when your peoples.
on
Them the
my
people that
record.
own
I
your
on my
peoples.
genealogy, dumbass.
Them the people that own your peoples.
In Tennessee in 1753.
Possibly it's some people that own your peoples back there.
In
But you ain't got
1753
no
in Tennessee.
peoples.
In
You
1753 in Tennessee.
listen, you don't descend from
I'm
no
asking you a
free
question.
people.
I'm asking you a question. You saying that my peoples were owned by what type of people? White people?
Hold up, let me rephrase what I'm saying.
I'm asking you a question, bro. I'm saying my
trying to
people.
answer.
Listen, let me say this again. I got genealogical records showing my people was in Tennessee 1753.
I don't believe you.
And I got records saying that anybody that was in the state of Tennessee before 1760 something was Aboriginals. Are you saying that there were white people?
I know you
Are you
lying
saying
now.
that there? Are you saying that there were white people in Tennessee in 1753?
That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying you
Okay, then,
lying.
nigga. Well, how the fuck is my people being owned by
I'm
somebody when they
saying
know
you
white people there?
lying about what you just said.
Nigga,
Don't
I got
ask me.
genealogical records saying that saying my people from Tennessee. Nigga, what are you talking about? This is known facts, nigga. What are you talking about?
You don't have those records to verify that you related to those people. If you have
Nigga,
these
it's in my
records,
genealogy. It's my fucking like my eighth great grandma. It's my eighth great grandmother, bro. Like my eighth and ninth great grandmother.
What's her name?
Maddie.
What?
Maddie.
Natty what?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, lying motherfucker. I'm gonna let you continue lying, brother. Do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Your little goofy club, they like this shit. I'm finna get high, my nigga.
Yeah, you a crackhead, and this is the type of crackhead scholarship.
Nah, nigga,
that
you know I don't do no shit like
so
that, nigga.
listen, that's what I'm saying, brother. You got to go get high and smoke crack while I'm over here giving information, which explains why you coming with these crackpot ass questions, brother. See,
That what
you
your
niggas
daddy
be
like to
wanting
do,
the
nigga. That ain't what I
genealogy.
do, nigga.
Listen, bro, listen.
That
My
what your-
genealogy been out there, and ain't none of them niggas challenged my
That what your
genealogy.
daddy.
Not even your daddy. Not a coincidence, my nigga. So go smoke your crack and get high, my nigga. And do your thing. Use a dope head, arguing with some intelligent brothers trying to educate the people. See, that's crackhead behavior, and it gives tether because you're a proud crackhead. You say, I'm about to go get high, smoke this crack. Like, come on, bro, you gonna smoke crack on live, bro? Don't you got manners? You the type of dude that argue and cuss out your mama and shit and threaten to punch her if she don't give you no dope money. So you can go buy you a little crack rock. See, I don't like niggas like Robert Lee. He the type of nigga that'll trip his mama and snatch her up and steal out her purse because he can't go get a little rock. You's a damn crackhead, bro. Like, come on, bro. And I ain't got no. Some of my favorite uncles was crackheads, and that's probably why I like talking to you, Robert Lee. You remind me of one of my favorite crackhead uncles. But when it comes to him just be babbling high, I've been on the bench for 2 days, he don't be knowing what the hell he talking about. And you sound just like him. You's a crackhead, my nigga. You don't want to argue with a young scholar like me, my nigga. And you a crackhead. This explains why you can't do no research. Nigga, you fucking smoking a glass dick. Excuse my French. Nigga, you smoked the 8-ball before you came on this motherfucker and had a bright idea and not to say nothing. You said a bunch of nothing. Oh man, if you got it, just show it. Even though I'm showing shit the whole goddamn time, it's on the screen as you talk. Oh man, I just want you to show something. Shit, so I can research it. Shit, hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, yours so nothing, Sean P, man. Be beat y'all ass, man. It's just a bunch of crack babble. Crack is definitely whack, gang. Like, come on, bro. You just dumb. He already took a Catholic converter out his mama car. Yeah, his catalytic converter, yeah. Man, that nigga be stealing his mama SSI check every morning. He don't he one of them. See, back in my days when I was a young Baptist out here in the streets, I would have served his ass. I would have said, hey man, I need a new Chevy big block, 404 big block to go on this new Monte Carlo. This nigga would have brought me a hot engine on his back, eyes bucking, motherfucking mouth grinding together, moving around like Bobby Brown, eyes wide as hell with a whole hot engine on his back. You say you want that? You say you want that engine? I brought that for you, nephew. Man, what you want for that, man? Just give me a 50. Real niggas call them Cadillac converters. Dulcie, where you from? You talking about a Cadillac converter? No, that's a Cadillac converter, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? It's on all cars. Cadillac's parts is on all cars, my nigga. Yeah, nah, we say Cadillac converter. Yeah. That's the real nigga saying right there. Yeah. Only real niggas know that. Hey, we ain't gonna say Cadillac. Nah, Cadillac. Niggas know they'll make up a word and everybody know what it means too. Niggas don't know what the hell we be saying. Other races don't be doing. They're like, what is a Cadillac converter? Well, something we about to my uncle about to come steal off of your car. You ain't gonna need it. Uncle Moochie, go over to that house right around the corner, buddy. Shit. Matter of fact, Robert Lee, I got 2 houses for you, nigga. They don't even know what a Cadillac converter is. Nigga, that's about 6 o'clock. I need you to go over there. And I'm gonna give you a little 20 piece. And nigga Robert, nigga over there with them busted Chuck Taylors on. Yeah, man, I done seen crackheads like Robert my whole life, man. I grew up with them type of crackheads, man. Somebody said he out there flipping caddies. Somebody said crackheads get on the internet telling people the Indian every day. Yeah, I'm glad I ain't one of them. Robert Lee, brother, you such a crackhead. You know you're a crackhead because you're ashamed of what you look like as a crackhead. Nigga, Robert Lee, come back on the show and turn on your camera. Robert Lee, watch it. Let me show you how much of a crackhead he is ashamed of. Robert Lee, hit the link and come on. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat, Robert Lee. Make sure y'all support the channel too, man. Support me. We got really power. You so much a crackhead, my nigga. You scared to turn on your camera because everybody gonna know you look like a crackhead, my nigga. We know what crackheads look like. Just like we know what a Cadillac converter is. Now you ain't gonna be able to convince us that you're not a crackhead, my nigga. You're a crackhead, my nigga. Come on, brother. You don't want to say you about to get high and go smoke that crack. You should have turned your mic off. I think somebody go get high, smoke this crack. You got that pipe? Give me that push. I got to do a little push off this pipe before I put that new hit on. That nigga about to go do a blast. That nigga about to go do a little blast right quick. I ain't gonna lie to you though, Robert Lee. I would have served the fuck out of you back in my day, kid. You'd have been one of my biggest fans, man. Let's get high, baby. Where's the fucking blow? Robert Lee is a fiend. Robert Lee is a fiend, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That nigga Robert Lee is a fiend. Y'all ain't never seen young Robert Lee before? Young Robert Lee, I got video footage of you back in the day when you was on Vine. You was in high school smoking crack. Look at him.
And I was trying to find some blow. Where's the fucking blow? Where's the fucking blow, baby? Where's the fucking blow at, dude? Get high, baby.
Get high, baby. That's your boy Robert Lee. This nigga's a fiend. This nigga about to go sit in a front porch after he smoke that rock and listen to Not a Coincidence and drink a malt liquor. Listen, Robert, I got you, fam. What you want me to bring down? An 8-ball or a quarter? You know, I'm charging $150 for this drop, though. So when I come back to Cleo, nigga, make sure you have all the fiends loaded up. I'm coming to your house and I'm going to serve you, nigga. I'm not even selling whole weight. It's 20 for 20, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm not even selling 8 balls, nigga. I'm only doing dubs, nigga. I'm going to be back down there to serve your ass. I know you missed this butter. You feel me? I know you missed this butter, my nigga. That nigga said, AP, when you coming back to Cleo? He thinking,
trying to find some blow. Where's the fucking blow? Where's the fucking blow, baby? Where's the fucking blow at, dude? Get high, baby. Yeah.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna bring the fucking blow for you, bro. Use a fee. I got you, fam. I got you, bro. All dubs, though. Make sure you have that chili right there. Hey, Aborigines, y'all gonna judge me for serving him some crack? Hey. Somebody said I was trying to delete myself. Our power. Why do you know crackhead terms? Because I used to sell crack, fool. Did you not hear me, Lubis? You damn androgynous Puerto Rican, ethnically homeless fucker. What are you? And did you not hear me, nigga? I should serve your little Mexican and your little Puerto Rican daddy crack too, nigga. Yeah, listen, hey, Lubis, surprise, surprise, I sold crack, nigga. Crack in the can, baby. Hey, so listen though, y'all gonna judge me if I go serve Robert Lee some crack? If I drive down to South, that part of South Carolina where he at, Cleo, and I bring him some crack, y'all gonna judge me? Y'all gonna look at me different? I just need to know, because if y'all gonna look at me different, I ain't gonna serve you. But if y'all ain't, I'm gonna just serve his crackhead ass. Y'all let me know. If y'all gonna judge me, just let me know. Crack in the can, baby. That's that nigga Lubis' favorite drink. Yeah, Lubis, I was a drug dealer, bro. Yeah, for sure. I was a drug dealer, bro. If he buys it, that's on him. Okay. Lubis, you don't take me for a crack smoker. You look like one of them dudes who like meth, and you probably let your boyfriend blow meth smoke up your butt. Yeah, you one of them type of niggas. You get extra high, like you be experimenting. I can tell with your type. You's a androgynous human. What's up, Rob?
Hey, Bap, it's pronounced Clio, not Cleo.
Oh, okay, Clio.
Cleo.
Yeah, my bad. Listen, I was only there a couple of times. I'm right there by Dillon. It was in Dillon County, I think. Dillon County.
Nah. Clio is in Marlboro County.
Okay,
well, it's next to.
It's right next to Dillon. It's like real close. Like I was on the border. Like I could walk to Dillon. Like
no, the fuck you can't. You a damn lie.
Huh?
I mean, you might have, but I ain't finna.
I was on the border. I was on the border. You can live. It's literally a 5-minute walk.
It's close to Dillon. It's close to Dillon.
Where I was in Dillon, you go down the street 5 minutes, you get to a dollar store. You in Clio.
Well, yeah, you must have been in Little Rock.
I don't know. It was where Sister Bethany landed.
I'm telling you, motherfucker, I'm from the area, so I know where you was, nigga. If you was in Dillon,
family out there in Sumter. I got family out there.
Sumter ain't no way near us, so like, nigga, that's an
hour away from y'all.
Yeah, that's an hour away.
Yeah, that's in the close proximity.
It's in the car.
Nah, that ain't close. That's shit, nigga. We different.
Somebody said, "Bap, you off of I-95?" No, I'm off of 85.
No, it's off of 95.
He off of 95. I'm off of 80,
Nah, Cleo
85.
ain't
I'm
Clio got
upstate.
me saying fuck
I'm
him.
like Central South Carolina. He on the coast. But yeah, an hour is around the corner, bro. It's like driving from Greenville to South Carolina to fucking Columbia, bro. It's like right down the street, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
An hour drive is from the east side of Philly to the fucking south side. Like, that's not even far. It takes 2 hours to go across the other side of Philly. An hour ain't shit. That's the same general area for real. But yeah, I'll come down there and serve you though. But like I said, bro, I'm only doing dubs though. I'm only chopping my shit down in 20s. You feel me? I do
bring a lot with you. Bring all you got.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna bring
everything. Bring all your money. Bring all your drugs. Your gun.
Man, I ain't gonna
everything
bring all my money though, because I'm just planning on.
Hey, bring them nice cars too. Know what I'm saying? We like.
Oh yeah, I always drop my Jaguar when I'm down there. Shit, I might drop my.
Nigga. You got rims on that shit?
Man, nah. Who the fuck put rims on a fucking?
I'm just saying, my nigga. You know
Jaguar.
What I'm saying? Niggas put rims on anything.
What country ass nigga put rims on a Jaguar?
Nigga, country ass nigga put rims on anything around here.
I'm gonna have on at least 3 chains, a couple rings, my $50,000 Santos Cardio.
Oh yeah, definitely do that. Definitely.
Yeah, man. You know, I got robbed one time.
Goodbye.
You know, I got robbed.
Kiss your family goodbye.
Hey, you know, I got robbed one time, right?
I guarantee you gonna get robbed down here.
Man, nigga robbed me one time, bro, and then took my chains and shit, my ID and shit. Next day, I got all my shit back, bro. The nigga came back to me and was like, "Damn, Bap, I'm sorry, bro. I did not know that was you, bro. On some shit, bro. I swear to God, I did not know that was you. Please. They was begging, and the homies was like, "What y'all want me to do to him?" I was like, "Listen, bro, don't do nothing to him, because I used to do shit like they did at their age too. I can't even fault them. You feel me? So listen, Robert, I ain't gonna lie to you. Listen, this all free, bro. If you want it, you can have it, bro.
I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing shit. I just know how
to give it to you.
Listen,
I don't put up a fight. You want this shit, you can have it where I relate.
I don't need that.
listen, Robert. Last time I was on Clio, I was out there dolo, nigga, moving through.
Y'all was on the side of the road. I saw that video. Y'all was on the side of the road.
No, I'm talking about before that. That was where the land was. You talking about before that? We was all out there in the hood, in the projects, because my other people stay out there. So we was all out there in the projects and shit, nigga. Jerry on. Nigga, I was out there with no shirt on because it was hot as fuck. Nigga, I didn't have no shirt on, nigga. Out in your city with all my jewelry on, nigga. Driving the Jaguar, nigga. Smoking the best high in your motherfucking city. Hey, listen, you a crackhead. You think I'm scared of a fucking crackhead? Nigga, I smack the shit out of you. Nigga, while smoking a backwood on live, my nigga. I'm a real gangster, nigga.
Hey, check this out. You Crip, right? So you probably got along with them Clio niggas.
No, I'm an Aboriginal, brother.
Yeah, you probably got along with them on Clio niggas. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm an Aboriginal, nigga. I don't know nothing about all that, nigga. And if you really want to know I'm from West Side Hoovers, nigga. What are you talking about? Ain't no fucking Crip, nigga. I'm from West Side Hoovers.
Oh, I'm saying we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of that gang shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that gang, nigga. I'm just come down there and serve you and shit. And take all your money.
Come on, my nigga.
Be flexing on your crackhead ass with all my jewelry.
Okay.
I really want to meet you, nigga, because I'm going to flex on you. I'm going to really have on all my jewelry, too, my nigga.
Okay, that's cool. I like to see
You's a dirty crackhead. We're going to be on camera. Matter of fact, turn your camera on, my nigga. I bet you won't do that.
I'm with the family and shit. Nah.
Come on. I at least need to see who I'm coming to meet, bro.
You'll see. Hell, shit, nigga. You ask for Robert Lee and Clio, they definitely gonna tell you
you're an embarrassed crackhead. You embarrassed of your crackhead ass.
Hey, listen, you come to Clio
together, nigga.
You come to Clio, right?
Nigga, I'm from West Side Hoovers.
I don't give a fuck about no West Side Hoovers.
Nigga, I'm from West Side Hoovers, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga.
You give a fuck about no goddamn base head, nigga. You's a cluck buddy, nigga. You's a cluck buddy, nigga. You's a buster, nigga. You's a straight up mark, nigga.
You come to Clio again, they'll show you
a base head, my nigga. You's a base head, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't never snorted powder. All the
Nigga,
numbers.
bring your ass up here to Greenville, see what the fuck happened to your
You the
ass.
one
Nigga.
said you coming to Clio.
Yeah,
Now I
I
gotta
bet your
come to
crackhead ass
Greenville. You
won't come
ain't
to
in
Greenville.
Greenville. You
I'm
in
coming up
fucking
there. I am
you in
coming.
what's that
I'm
place
saying
called?
though, when I come
You in
down there and
Tennessee.
show you all my jewelry and flex on your crackhead ass, you
Hey,
ain't gonna
you in
ride up here
Tennessee,
though.
Bap? You in what's that place called? Where all the
I'm in
damn
Greenville, nigga.
that big amusement park out
No, I'm
there in
in
the woods in Tennessee?
Clemson. You know where Clemson is?
No, you ain't in there. What's the name
Yes,
of
I
that
am. How
place
the
you
fuck
at?
you gonna tell me where the fuck I am?
You work at that goddamn wax factory up there,
I
nigga. I
don't
know where
work
the
at
fuck you
nowhere,
at,
nigga. I
nigga.
work for my goddamn self, stupid
I
ass
know
fuck
exactly
boy.
where the fuck you at, nigga. What's the name of that place?
Roberto Lee.
I'm a contractor.
I know
Roberto
exactly where you
Lee.
at, bro. Damn, what's the name of that damn town? Ain't
And
nothing
I
about
won't deal with
6,000 people
wax,
there.
bitch. I'm a licensed HVAC. You a crackhead.
That's one thing the motherfuckers will tell you about me, nigga. That nigga ain't doing no
You's a
motherfucking
licensed
no
crackhead, my
white
nigga.
girl, nigga. No
Yeah,
type of
you might
shit
not
like that.
snort no more because you smoke rocks.
Nah, my nigga. I don't
And
get
it's
down like
okay,
that.
Robert. Listen, I'm bringing the 2 quarters down there, all doves. Just I'm gonna give
Nigga,
you a little
bring
tester.
all your money.
I am. I'm gonna
Bring
give you a little. I'm gonna
everything
give you a little
fancy.
tester. I'm gonna give you
Bring
a
all
little
that shit,
tester.
my nigga.
I'm gonna give you a little tester, and then I'm gonna let you test it on camera on my live.
He gonna be mad and ain't got no fin in it.
Make sure you write your fucking will, nigga.
Nigga, you think I'm worried about a crackhead?
I ain't asked you
Like
to
You
for
do
real
damn,
though.
shit,
you
On
a
motherfucker.
some real
dope
talk, Robert
fool.
Lee. Like real talk, Robert Lee. Like real talk. You think I'm worried about a crackhead?
He gonna bring you his dub in all quarters.
No, I'm serious though, Robert Lee. Like really though. Like when you say, "Oh man, mark your words" and all these little old crackhead slogans you got, you think I'm scared of that shit?
Nah, I'm just being real with you. I don't care about what you're thinking. I'm just saying
Nigga, you's a
you
bitch.
saying
You ain't
what
gonna do
you gonna
shit.
do.
And
I'm
ain't
just
nobody
saying, you know
around
what
you
I'm
gonna do
saying?
shit.
I'm just giving
All
you
you
advice,
niggas,
brother.
listen, you's a bitch. And you ain't gonna do shit. You keep doing these
Okay.
little vague threats, you ain't gonna do shit.
Brother, I haven't threatened you. All I'm doing is giving you advice.
Nigga,
You
I
didn't
was
talk
just
about
down
what you
there.
gonna
What
come down
advice?
here.
You said don't
Robert
come.
Lee, you a pussy.
Nigga, I was just down there, dumb fuck.
No, you wasn't.
You still
No, you
ain't
wasn't.
send me an address, Robert Lee, to your man's boxing
No, you wasn't.
gym. Bitch ass nigga.
You wasn't down here.
He ain't gonna send you no link. He's a crackhead. He don't know nobody got no boxing gym.
He know where the gym at.
Yeah, he steal the copper pipes up from up under that motherfucker.
See, Bright Motor came up here. He wants some attention. Puss ass nigga way in Arizona. Want some motherfucking
Hey,
attention.
you gonna send me an addy, dude.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
See, look, he won't even send me
Shut
the
your
addy.
bitch ass up, nigga. Don't nobody want to hear that shit from you just wanting attention.
Oh,
Shut your
why
faggot
you
ass
so
up,
mad
nigga.
at me? Baptist told you the same shit. He's gonna smack you and
Nigga,
all type
fuck
of shit,
you and
bro.
Bap, nigga.
Oh, you
What
mad because
either
I
one
ain't
of
gonna
you
say
bitch ass
dope.
niggas gonna
You
do?
mad I ain't gonna say dope. I'm just gonna smack you.
Okay, well do your thing, nigga. What your bitch
Yeah,
ass
you the
waiting
type of
on,
dope
nigga?
thing to get smacked coming up my block.
Hey
Baptist
Bap,
serve you. I'm a
hey
rob
Bap,
your bitch
hey Bap,
ass.
hey Bap, Bap.
Yes, sir.
See, this how y'all shows always turn into shit. When somebody challenge y'all
Listen, it only turned to shit when we got a crackhead on here. And so I'm glad you reminded me. Nigga, go smoke your crack in peace, my nigga. And when I come down there to Clio, I'ma serve your crackhead ass. I holler at you on the up and
So
up.
when you serve him, I'ma rob his ass. You gonna be mad.
I normally don't do this, y'all, but I'm gonna do a little
I'm
remix.
right here in Greenville. Where's his ass at? I'm right here in Greenville, North Carolina. I'm ready. I'm ready to see him. I'm close to him.
Nigga, you about 6 hours away, nigga. You like 8 hours away.
Huh?
You far as fuck.
You gonna have to go to the homeless
I'm put,
shelter area to find that nigga, Naughty.
Greenville, North
I'm
Carolina is
putting
right
up.
there by Virginia. My little brother is a state trooper in Greenville, North Carolina right now. My little brother.
Oh yeah, that's a hot ass city, boy. I ain't never seen a city so hot.
Yeah. He don't like it
Hot
neither.
ass city.
Not
Let's go.
too.
That's it. Yo,
What
right
about?
low. Easy. I'm here. I'm here.
What's the deal with you? How you been?
Yeah, trying to catch the sunset and never letting it hit my back. That kind of shit.
That's the West Coast. Was that A1? A1 to God? A1 since day one?
Not the true A1, not the real A1.
Peace to God. I'm in the grocery store, man. So
Yeah, 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 yeah. Take care of your business. Take care of your business. Glad to have
hey,
you on
real
the
quick though. Hey, look, you gotta start doing background checks on these jokers before they come up on our platform.
Hey
Run
man,
background
I didn't
checks.
know he was a crackhead, bro, till he told us. Yeah, I
Look,
didn't know that.
nah, he might be a slave. If he descending a slave, we got problems these days. Man. Yeah, you descendant of a slave, Robert Lee?
Robert Lee ain't even up here no more. He in the slave dungeon for right now.
Kick rocks, yeah, as he should. If a joker descendant of a slave, man, we gotta start doing background checks. We might have to have a panel to see if he can pass the criteria, man. A lot of these jokers' minds ain't right. Joker talking about running around talking about he's a slave. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure because he spewed that retro, what's the name onto our people. Who, there's some people who still believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some real, like, to be a slave, a self-admitting slave, my dude, that means you got issues, bro. So, I like to just do back.
Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses.
Motherfucking Darvis. Boy, you was having a tough time yesterday, Darvis. I am not gonna lie.
Tough time doing what?
Boy, the motherfucking Savage and I don't know who the hell else was over there. Who the fuck was that? That
I
one
was doing
beating.
at True Zone.
It wasn't True Zone. You was over there at his spot though. Who the
Um,
fuck was
um,
that?
Not a coincidence.
No. It's somebody that's been they got information. They've been around for a minute too.
Stop name dropping these cornballs on my motherfucking channel.
But what about him, my nigga?
It might have been executive sessions, I think.
And what I just say, goofy ass nigga, you name dropping these cornball ass niggas. You ain't validate these niggas. You ain't giving these niggas no shout out.
But nah, though, man. I'm out there cruising around the YouTube streets yesterday, man. I met them trying to catch Bap, though, man. But that fucking Wild Savage keep on whining and shit. Go back to boy was talking about a subject we were just talking about the other day with
Hey, hold on. Can
that
you
nigga
get to
shit.
that, man?
Hey,
Can you
hold
get
on.
to that, man? Said don't be
A1.
calling no motherfuckers on this goddamn channel.
Hey,
Don't
hold
be
on.
calling no
A1.
cornball.
A1. I'm gonna need you to hold it down for me, big bro. I gotta step away if you can. Regulate. Be back in the.
God damn it. Be bringing no goddamn cornballs around here. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
Yes, verified. It is still crackheads in 2025, and one of them is Robert Lee. I don't know where he getting it from. I don't know who cooking it up for him, but he's the crackhead.
Nigga, that's that synthetic shit, nigga, from China. It's already coming
He's smoking
prepared.
baking soda right now.
Goddamn
First
synthetic,
up Tylenol.
synthetic, synthetic crack and baking soda. Goddamn. You know how they do it now. Everything synthetic.
Everything.
Peace to the chat, peace to the panel, man. Seem like a lot of the crackheads dying off, man. They switching over to that heroin.
Yeah, I don't like that shit neither, man.
It's called
Uh,
meth.
That mean blues.
That goddamn meth and that boy is taking over down this bitch, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that fentanyl fucking up shit, fucking up the game.
Yeah.
It's bad
Blues.
business,
Florida,
man.
Florida, man. They on that shit, that Molly, that Molly you smoke.
Oh,
Crackheads
thing.
and yeah, they ain't on crack no more, bro. It's that Molly, all that synthetic bullshit, that synthetic shit.
Niggas still find Molly. Where the fuck is niggas finding all these unorthodox ass drugs?
Man, they
I ain't never
smoking,
did Molly. I ain't never
they
did Molly,
smoking,
man.
they smoking that shit. They smoking the Molly now. It comes in a rock, like it look like ice cream, look like that ice cream almost.
And then them niggas
Yeah,
in
man. I
Memphis, they
think,
doing that what's that shit? They slipping out the
Man,
CO2 in it.
oh shit.
oh, the balloon shit.
Yeah, some fucking man, bro. These young
Nigga,
motherfuckers crazy.
the Mexicans was doing that balloon shit 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Oh,
You talking
goddamn.
about whippets?
Yeah, that's it. That whip.
Niggas you doing whippets? God, that shit's so fucking old. Memphis,
Yeah,
get it
man.
together. Memphis,
Get
get
it
it
together,
together.
nigga.
That shit
Y'all gonna be
old, man,
sniffing
cause
goddamn they gonna be sniffing antifreeze after a while, Freon after a while, cause that shit turns you into sniffing Freon.
oh man, damn.
I ain't gonna lie,
Where are we
y'all.
going as a society, man?
I'm this
Where are
activist
we going?
days.
Um, hey man, the
Man, that's
crackheads
crazy.
was just smoking crack. They was just smoking crack, man. Hey,
Man,
money
that's
was
so,
easy.
and you know so crazy, man. The mother was just smoking crack, man. He lived a long fucking time. And he never got
Yeah,
sick.
they
I
they
don't know
they
what's
live
going on
longer than.
now, man. They'll lock up all the big bros and
That
ain't nobody
that
got
is
time.
not
These
a
young niggas, nothing but these rap videos and these rap songs. These niggas is just trying all kind of shit. That never
that
be
is
part
not
of
a
been part of our culture.
recommendation to do crack. That is not a recommendation to do crack, y'all. That's to the world. Even though they live for a long time, that is not us saying go do crack to live long.
Man, hey,
Fuck
Bright
that,
Mama, I seen
nigga. The
motherfucking
crackheads need to go
caucus
back
lawyers
to doing crack.
in
They doing
Georgia.
all this new
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Nah, they need to
Drugs
go
are
back to
not.
getting
motherfucking
with crack.
lawyers
Ooh,
doing crack, nigga. They still go to work, still productive doing crack.
Yeah, fuck
This
that.
shit
They
they
good shit.
got
We
now,
had them
nigga,
niggas
you
in the
ain't
hood for
no,
years, Naughty. You ain't lying.
yo.
Nigga, change your whole transmission, nigga, for a gram.
And get it done, nigga. Get it,
don't change your
get
whole
it done.
transmission, nigga. I'm gonna give you these couple grams. Let me see your car, nigga.
$2,500 job, nigga, for a grand.
I'm about to take your whole car for the whole weekend, maybe the
But
whole week.
you got Trump coming in here fucking the game. Trump killing, knocking out all them judges and corrupt ass cops. If y'all ain't been paying attention, he been in all the South, bro, knocking judges' heads in the dirt, sheriff's
Off
head in the
knocking
dirt.
their fucking heads off mayors and all kind of shit.
Yo,
Now y'all see why we
Yeah,
all
saying
as
do
he
not go
should,
do
man.
crack.
Fuck them judges, man. Stop
You
him
will
from
fuck
doing what
around
he
and
do.
change a nigga transmission for a whole rock. You feel me? That's why you should not do crack. You might live for a long time, but nigga, you gonna be doing hard ass labor for nothing.
Hey, man, I done had crackheads do some good work for me, man. I ain't feed them in crack. I just gave them the money. I just gave them the money so they can go buy their shit. But them motherfuckers, some of them did. Rest in peace, my motherfucking crackhead nigga Pete. Pete was a handyman. He knew I do everything. Goddamn shit, man. He switched over to that heroin, man, and he died.
What's so
So,
crazy, man?
Don't do drugs. Don't
shout out
forget
to the
about the DARE
crackheads, man.
program.
don't do drugs.
I'm a part of the DARE program. Don't do drugs.
Hey
That
man, I'm gonna
shit
be honest
funny,
with you,
but
man. Based on the
it's
economy, man,
wrong.
that shit was good for the economy. And a lot of lazy niggas, dog. The boy got on that crack. They learned how to do a lot of shit. I see a nigga who ain't never been outside before. Build a whole shed, nigga.
This nigga dog is diabolical.
I
Word,
Nigga,
nigga.
seen that nigga.
I
I
done
seen
seen
that nigga
niggas in the
build that
city.
shit.
I done seen niggas in the city, nigga, that ain't never been in downtown. I'm from Chicago. And some of these niggas ain't never left their motherfucking hood. They ain't never been downtown, man, or up north, or anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It just was there on 61st, 63rd, or 79th, or whatever the fuck hood they was from. They never left that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of sad, man, but you know, hey, I
It's like that
understand, but
down here
motherfuckers
too,
got to
man.
venture out.
It's like that down here too, man. Shit.
You know, I don't sell drugs, but goddamn it, if I got to, it'd be something that ain't gonna kill nobody. Y'all niggas want some good ass weed? I try to my best to cultivate that shit.
Weed is
Shit to
not a
y'all
drug,
niggas.
it's an herb.
I ain't finna sell no crack or no motherfucking heroin though. I ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
I guess now though, man. I guess you can goddamn. They give you a little leniency now if you got crack. When you get caught with that fucking boy, them niggas
Hell
knock
yeah,
your head off, nigga. You get catch with that fentanyl, they building
yeah,
jailhouses on top of you, nigga.
yeah. You get
You
caught with that
sitting
no.
under you sitting under the
You get
drug
caught with that
offense.
no, nigga. You gone. It's no.
No, 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 no. That's what you're gonna be
Your ass
saying.
gone. In Chicago, like if you get caught with that shit, bro, they give you football numbers
Yeah, no lie, you get caught with fentanyl, you might as well crash out.
on the real.
Might as well though,
Like
might as well.
You might as well go in there and
I
say
used to pop
fuck the
I used to
judge,
pop
all that
ecstasy
shit.
pills, right? I used to pop ecstasy pills, right? And I would only buy ecstasy. The niggas that I would buy from is niggas that I knew, and niggas they popped it. So I knew if they didn't die, I wasn't gonna die. So I would buy it from
I'll
them.
be honest, with man. That them fucking X's, my nigga. That brought heroin back. It was because of the X pills. So that
Hey
shit
man,
back on top.
you right, but I don't do it now. But because the shit ain't what it used to be back in 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I mean, back then this shit was the shit, but now no, I ain't fucking with that shit, man. I don't fuck with that shit. It's fentanyl and everything.
Everything,
You
nigga.
gotta be careful of the weed you buy on the street. They put fentanyl in that
Don't
shit too.
do drugs.
You got niggas mixing up shit, nigga, who ain't never even passed one science class before.
Right.
Mixing up all kind of shit.
It's garbage.
These niggas think they fucking goddamn chemists. Ain't got a degree in the motherfucking world.
Got a whole lab though.
They got all
Dog,
the
you look back
Whole
about
lab.
10
labs,
years ago, man, nigga. You
fucking
know how many
crucial.
houses got burnt down, apartments got burnt down behind that fucking meth, nigga?
Mm.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of people doing meth now. Niggas is
Nigga
doing meth. That was a
sitting
white
That's
there.
so
person
strange,
drug.
man, because they got us doing these strange these drugs we never did before.
Who is us?
So-called black people. So-called black people never really dealt with like heroin and fucking meth and these fucking weird ass drugs. Niggas ain't never dealt with shit like that, man. Popping these fucking pills and shit like that. Adderall or any goddamn thing that's a narcotic. These niggas just popping. Don't know nothing about it. Popping.
I'm
Xanax.
not a part of that, Darvish.
No, I ain't saying you are. I'm just saying when I'm speaking in general. So our people starting to do shit like that. We never did. That was some white boy shit, man, when I was coming up.
Yeah, the white boys, they always did the crazy shit. Niggas, we just stuck to
Experiment,
weed.
man. I
Some
know
niggas
white
stuck
boys
to
done
crack
told
and
me
cocaine.
I try anything once. Like what the fuck?
Mhm.
You try anything once, nigga? You might as well just go ahead for your dope thing.
And man, all it takes is one time to try it. You hooked.
You feel me?
You a fiend.
Hear them bells one time, it's over.
It's a wrap. And shout out to my 61st and 63rd Street niggas, man. Chicago, man. Cottage Grove, man.
Peace of
Anybody in the
them.
chat from around there, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
Hey
My
man, peace
niggas
of them
from,
boys out there in the side, man. But let me ask you a question. What's going on out there? I was seeing shit on
oh man.
YouTube. Was it getting crazy
What?
out there, man, with that fucking ice shit and all that?
Oh
If they
yeah,
even
man.
trying to lock up the
Them
mayor?
protests, man, they doing their thing. They fighting back. And the fucking ICE people at the Broadview location. I mean, honestly, man, I feel like ICE needs to lock all them motherfuckers up. Even the protesters. Lock all their ass up. What the fuck? These motherfuckers fighting the protesters. I mean, no, the protesters fighting the ICE agents for doing
Because
their job and shit.
a lot of them protesters really ain't regular protesters. Them niggas be like Antifa and shit like that. These
Yeah.
organized protesters that come from all over the world that get paid just to tear shit up.
Yeah. So none of their ass live in Chicago. They just come here to fucking start chaos and act like they give a fuck about something. No,
Let the
man,
little
I'm an
niggas
American.
terrorize the protesters then.
Give a fuck about the American cause. I don't give a fuck about no foreigner or what the fuck. I don't care about that shit. I care about America.
I'll be telling
Straight the
little
fuck
niggas
up.
like, man, y'all niggas go terrorize the damn protest. I'll be
Fuck I
tired
look
of that
like
shit.
doing to go
Fuck all that
protest.
shit up.
I ain't protesting shit.
Go stand
I
in
got
front
too
of
much. I got bills to pay, nigga. I ain't got time to
go,
go out there with no sign and protest.
go stand in front of ICE and tell them you stand with them.
They gonna lock my ass up me somewhere where I ain't never been. Don't know where I'm at. And ain't
Nah,
nobody gonna be able to
you gotta
find
be
me.
on ICE side. You gotta have an ICE poster. You gotta be on ICE side. You feel me?
I seen on YouTube day before yesterday, man. Them boys had ICE agents. I guess them boys must have pepper sprayed the police department and all.
Who, the ICE agents?
Yeah.
Nigga, turn up, nigga.
And somehow they try to blame that on the damn mayor, the black mayor. I forgot his name. I was looking at a couple of little meetings the boy had, man. The city don't like that nigga.
I want to see this bitch tear down so we can build something better and beautiful. Who going through something?
Where that nigga Bap go, man?
What's
Shit,
crazy is
and they wasn't going.
Bap told A1 to hold it down, and A1 left right after that nigga.
Shit, I think he wasn't left before him. He said he was in a grocery store.
Back at the house. Getting them good.
Bap gonna feel sneaky. He gonna get back on.
He won't go then.
Big Dog Philly. Ain't it your birthday? Or it might be tomorrow. If it is your birthday, happy birthday, Big Dog. Drop the cash
So
up in the
y'all rally
chat.
up this money so this debate can go
Happy
down
birthday,
or what?
OG. Happy birthday to you.
Them niggas ain't about to put no money up, Naughty.
This nigga Super is diabolical, bro.
Where's Super at? He was coming up.
He in the back, dog. I can't bring nobody up.
So she owe me $2,000, right?
Bapping them know not to give me no motherfucking real power up on this damn stage. Them niggas have never had none of them hoe ass niggas on the show.
Mm.
Well, I'm talking about so many niggas be in the back sitting there waiting.
Goddamn girls, boy.
Then my nigga Super said it's here. I don't even want to say it. I'll let him come on and say it whenever he get tired. That nigga ignorant.
Come on while I'm on here. 'Cause my significant other, she hate when I be on those and shit because she ain't have attention and shit. It is what it is. Mine. You know what I mean?
Be like that. Be like that. T1 Productions. What up, though? Big Dog, when your B-Day? Ain't it today or tomorrow?
Big they go Philly OG. What, he finna be 7 years old or something?
No, it's his birthday.
Yeah, my boy, he about to be 60 tomorrow. Preach to him, man. A lot of niggas don't see 60, boy.
Big Dog about to be 105. Why y'all playing with Big Dog? Put some respect on his name.
Hey, don't a pedicure and a manicure is $65, around $65 now, ain't it?
What?
85.
What you tricking
I don't
me?
know, Naughty. See,
$85.
I ain't never had a pedicure.
So that shit
I
like
don't do that shit.
about $80
One of
for
my
a
little
pedicure.
People
dolls,
do get up
one
in
of my
them
little dolls
motherfuckers.
want a couple dollars to get her nails and toes done. Goddamn, let's send her ass a couple
Peace to the
dollars.
$80 for a nigga.
channel.
That's how I
Peace
track
to
it
the
down here.
You better pay
channel.
that shit, nigga.
Naughty,
You better pay that shit.
naughty. Just give her 150.
Do
No
150.
way, man.
I ain't
Just
trying
give
to
her
buy a nigga
150.
lunch. Goddamn,
Listen, my nigga, you
she
cannot
get her
overfeed
nails.
them now. You cannot overfeed
She
them. The
get
worst
her
thing you can
nails and
do
feet done,
is
and then
overfeed them.
go buy another nigga lunch. Hell nah, I'm just trying to send enough for nails and toes. Goddamn.
Hey man, shit.
Nigga,
Hey, at least that shit gonna look good when it come around you. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
No, it's out of
Long as
town.
you
I'm just
what if
trying to.
she
I'm
want to get
just.
her? What if she get her toes done? Not even want to. They like to do the Starbucks thing. You feel me? Get her
I
toes
don't
done, sip
know.
on a little Starbucks
I
coffee,
just.
or
I ain't around right now for toes and nails to be looking at. Goddamn shit.
she getting 65. That's it.
65. Goddamn.
Well,
25 and
wait a minute.
40.
You know
Wait a
it
minute.
varies in different states and cities.
Hold on. Let me ask now that question. So you want your
Yeah.
girl to look raggedy when you
No,
not
no, no, no,
around?
no, 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 no. Listen. I have friends, bro. I don't have no gal, man. I have friends. So I just keep on with my friends. I can do it for my friends.
Said ain't
So
tricking
you
if you
can't.
got it.
Yeah,
So
nigga. I don't have no
let
woman.
me ask you something. Calm down, man. You wiggling.
Well, you call to get it right before you go talk about my woman.
Wait a
No.
minute. That's our woman, nigga. Hold on.
Well, I did sit down for this goddamn
Yes,
nail money and pedicure, nigga.
I already will. You already know.
Well, go on, sit it, goddamn. Let me give you the
Well,
Zell.
let
What?
me let me understand something, bro. I
I
don't know
got
how drunk you
65.
are.
You got 65. I'm a, I'm a,
Let's
I'm gonna
put that
come to
together.
Houston and meet her in Houston in next weekend. So you can go on get what you got to
See, you
get out
see
of
how
there.
much you talk. You see how much you talk. That's why
I'm
she
trying
come
to
see.
tell you, you can get the you want the pussy, nigga. Ain't no hater,
That's why
nigga.
she come see me anyway.
Just
She get
drop a
tired of
couple
them hoes.
dollars for you, boy. Oh,
That
pussy
boy ain't want no
buying
pussy,
ass
man.
nigga.
I let her come lay on my chest.
Mm-hmm. You said
I
she
just
me,
sit-
your girl.
I
I just
just
need the
listen to
money.
her complain about you, and then I put her to sleep.
Ain't no woman complaining
We
about
could do
me,
for something to
Harry.
drink.
Ain't no woman complaining about me, Harry.
Well, you over here negotiating, nigga. How much should I pay to get her nails done? Y'all already heard about that.
Nigga, just ante up 65.
She
55,
told me
60.
how you be penny pinching.
Harry, I spent 5 bands on a bitch. After that 5 bands done, I'm cool, goddamn. I'm cool, goddamn. Like she gonna help me make some money. She helped me make some money now that she can get more money. But just
Now you
steady
too old
begging.
to be with broke women. You too old for that.
Man, all these women broke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where you hanging out at, bro. You need to change your set. Your surrounding.
I hang by myself.
You ain't by yourself when you with that woman, unless she imaginary. Come on now, H-Town. Now, that'll show you how to be a player, bro. You want to be a player. See, Dog is a married dude. He's a family man. Brightmo's a family. You want to be a player, but you throwing a monkey wrench in the game.
Brandy. I think it's Brandy.
Who said I was a family man? Nigga, I'm out in the street smoking weed, running red lights. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you buying little homeless kids candy, nigga. Dog is a trick. He married the first woman who let him leave it in, and now he tricking. But let's get back to these white slaves, man. I like white slavery.
What you know about a white slave, little man?
Darvish.
My grandpa owned a couple of them.
Peace.
See,
Can't be
Texas,
doing a few Darvish.
we didn't have slavery, but Galveston was one of the busiest ports in America before the storm of 1900. And we used to ship white slaves through here like contraband. They were called contraband. My grandma kept a couple of them.
Money cent, nigga. I went on a cent to 85. That sound all right.
Man, get that
Can't
woman
nobody complain about
$200,
85. They
man.
can't complain about 85.
Yeah, 85 should be
200,
good.
man. 200.
So, man, I heard that
Big
little shit you
dog.
said a little while ago. Talk about Dom the trick, though. I heard that shit, my nigga.
That's crazy, Darvish. Big dog. I don't know how to let people on. I don't got the tools and shit.
Dari,
And that
They
don't
nigga
don't
let
used to
give,
that
be a
nigga
trick,
get you
too.
right, though.
Naughty,
they
that
don't
nigga
give
used
me
to
the
be a
same
trick, too,
power
before he
that
lost
you
his
be
job.
giving me.
Yeah, you heard that nigga just said send 200. You heard that nigga?
I heard him.
What's wrong with that nigga 200? Nigga, you talking about light bill and cell phone bill 200. Nigga, I ain't trying to pay two bills, nigga.
Lucas, your ass gonna stay in the back.
She better
Man,
get a job.
why you penny pinching,
Who penny pinching?
Naughty? I
Ain't
told him
no.
to send a woman 200. He talking about, hell no, I ain't paying all them bills.
They call me
Naughty
Pennywise,
said
nigga.
she gonna look decent. She not gonna look good. She gonna look decent.
See, man, y'all don't realize, some people might not realize, man, there's an art to this shit, my nigga. You cannot overfeed them.
Exactly.
That's savage.
Darvish, you married, brother. You a trick. All right?
That's savage.
We talking about
Damn,
Yeah,
if you
that's
was a
playerism,
savage.
goddamn trick before you lost your job, nigga, you was a trick, too.
brother. We talking about being a player.
Damn, fucking up, right, bro?
But when you lost that job, nigga, you was a trick.
You shouldn't have came on here with your camera on, nigga.
Nah, see, look. This the whole
I
thing,
was in that
bro.
motherfucker
Nah,
texting, trying to be
nah,
sneaky.
nah. This the whole thing. When you marry, you already paying bills. You already got a set
Man, now
overhead.
they ain't buying nothing but crackheads, man. Junky ass niggas.
Lot there.
Oh
That nigga
damn.
don't want nothing but a
Had to
smoker.
be old hating ass nigga.
That
Come up
nigga
here,
said
get on
after
my
that
dick.
nigga said after he give a smoker $5,000, he good with her. The fuck wrong with
Hey,
you, nigga?
hey, Bap,
Goofy
I thought you
ass
wasn't
nigga.
letting no busters back
That
around,
ain't no
bro.
mainland shit, nigga. Yeah, I heard you say that weak ass shit earlier, nigga.
Why
You
this
wasn't
nigga,
talking
we
about
getting
me.
up, we up here talking about hoes. This
You
nigga
the
gotta get up
only
here talking
cusser,
about
nigga.
men.
You the only custer up here.
God damn,
What are
you
you
a hating
talking about?
ass nigga. Bap, why you got to
Junkie
bring this
ass
pussy
nigga.
ass nigga around me
Why
all the
you always
time?
fucking crackheads?
God damn, let that nigga
You
have his
just said
own
you fuck with
time.
broke bitches,
When
nigga. Why
I'm
you
up here,
fucking with
bro, why you
smokers?
got to bring this pussy
You
ass
got
nigga
all that
around
money,
me,
but you
Bap?
buying smokers. That
Bap,
nigga said after she smoke up that 5,000 shit, she don't help me make no money. I'm
Bap,
done with her.
Bap.
Nigga, you a smoker too, nigga. You
Hey,
an
Bap,
undercover
Bap's,
smoker.
where Bap at?
That's the
Bap ain't up
only
here.
reason why you messing with broke hoes.
Grand
You get
Rising,
up
power
here
to
and
the
just run your
motherfucking people.
mouth
You
What's
like
can
a
lie
good?
to them
Grand
bitch,
about
Rising,
your
nigga. Keep running.
sovereign
Hold up,
package.
don't
power to
stop
the
him from running his mouth.
motherfucking people.
OG Philly, let this whole ass nigga keep talking.
That
Don't
nigga
stop talking.
said,
Keep going, nigga.
OJ feeling that this thirsty. Shut your weird ass up, nigga. And go find that coconut butt you came on, nigga. And get your ass back to your gay ass island, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
wrong with you. Right here
it's my
fucking high
birthday
crack
weekend. The niggas
shit.
celebrating. It's a beautiful day. Keep
Follow
going.
the
OG
This
fucking.
nigga
Philly, why
crazy.
you stopping this bitch
This
from
nigga ain't
talking? Let
bad.
a
What
bitch
up, big
run their
dog?
mouth.
I was just announcing that the big dog is in the
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah, yeah.
building,
We
man.
That right.
understand that. Don't
Power to the
That
interrupt the
right. That
bitch
right,
motherfucking
big
though.
people.
dog.
Let the
Hey,
bitch talk.
big
Grand
dog.
Rising, man.
Big dog.
Yes, sir.
Tell me this, man. Why
Yes, sir.
old boy up here, man, bragging about buying smokers? That nigga said he got a 5,000 limit for a crackhead. This nigga's not buying the dope to sell it. He buying it to trick with. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
I don't know, but
OG, why is you
I
entertaining
understand.
a fuck nigga?
I
Why you
Nigga,
understand.
talking
you
to a
just sit
fuck
I
there and
nigga?
told us
understand.
your life
Hey,
story,
real
crackhead
quick,
ass
let's.
nigga.
What I
Real
think we
quick,
need to talk
OG,
about is
shut the hell up and let this pussy
people
ass
being
nigga
in
run his
committed
mouth. Why you
relationships
talking to
or
this
long-term
pussy?
relationships, showing
Yeah.
that we are committed to our people, to our family. Let's talk about committed long-term relationships. Are they
Let this
committed?
hoe
Are
ass
they
nigga
Well,
paying?
get
we
up
know
here
that
and
nigga
run
ain't.
his
Y'all got
bitch
it. Power
mouth.
to the
Only thing that
motherfucking
nigga
people,
is
man.
committed to is buying a smoker for a quick visit. That nigga said he got $5,000 for a smoker. Come on, man. You falling off bad, nigga. Super even asked you like, damn, you gotta quit fucking with broke hoes. Nah, I ain't. Shut your weird ass up. I don't know why he said, I don't know why he let you up, nigga, with weirdos on the damn panel. Bap, Bap, you gotta do something about this, man. You gotta quit letting these tethers come up. This nigga bragging about buying smokers and shit. He got a $5,000 limit for a damn smoker. That shit's fucking ridiculous.
Everybody in the world wondering why you sitting here on Naughty's dick like you is, nigga. Just come up here to jump on my dick. We up here talking about bitches and you come up here to jump on a man dick. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going.
How much you spending one night for a smoker?
They nigga be dreaming about me, y'all. Nigga. I ain't never had no man dreaming about me, goddamn. God damn, I must be a bad motherfucker, boy. I got niggas dreaming, drooling over me, goddamn.
What up, Super? What you doing, man? Was it bright mode?
Super, don't talk to no faggots, bro. Let that nigga keep running
They
his mouth.
brought. I see they brought that junkie up here earlier too. And then this crackhead time out. I'm in Greenville. I put up where you at. You dumb crackhead motherfucker. Dap said he was in Greenville. Non-listening ass motherfucker.
He said he was in Greenfield, bitch.
Shut up.
And
Shut
and
up.
then and then where you at, little pussy ass nigga with all that mouth?
The same place I been, nigga. What you talking about?
Columbus.
You gonna
Columbus.
pull up? You gonna pull up?
I'm coming at you. See I'm easing my way that way, pussy ass nigga.
Okay, okay,
You
okay.
see, I want to catch you in Houston this month, bitch.
Ease on
Yeah.
down. Ease on
Catch you right there in
down.
Houston on the 22nd. Fuck boy. We're gonna
Hey,
see how much
hey,
short
hey,
man
hey,
mouth
hey,
you got.
Ease
hey,
on
hey.
down.
Y'all don't bring that bullshit down here, nigga. We gonna lock all you motherfuckers up here. We gonna lock all y'all up.
Super,
Come down
super.
here with some bullshit if you want to.
Don't put me in there, super, super. I ain't gonna be doing nothing but standing my ground. And I heard it's a stand your ground state. Now, if that nigga come with coconut trees chasing at me, I'm gonna knock his coconut wearing ass down. I'm telling you. Be the worst thing he wish he did was act like he could fight a mainland nigga. I'ma beat the shit out of him. And he better not act like he gonna reach for something.
Boy, these wanna be tough ass niggas really think they hitting on something. You really think you
Ooh,
hitting on something with all
ooh,
that mouth,
ooh,
don't you?
ooh, ooh, them niggas really think they hitting on something.
I ain't worried
I'm
about
gonna let
that.
your mom get your ass where it can't reach, nigga.
I'm enjoying myself. But
That's
if I
good.
come
That's
out of town
good.
and a nigga try to
You supposed
mess up
to
my enjoyness, nigga,
supposed to
you ain't
enjoy
met
your
the
last
devil, you
breath.
gonna see him that day. If you
I
ain't
already tell
never
you, my
met the
nigga.
devil, you gonna see him that day. I
I already
promise you.
tell you, nigga. If I bump into you, my nigga, I'm gonna see what all that mouth
Nigga,
about, nigga.
I
I'm gonna
told you,
slap the
nigga,
shit out of you.
Already.
I said I'ma smack the back of your neck, Darvis, and take off running. I'ma laugh while you try to chase me, nigga. The
Bitch,
fuck
I
is
catch you,
wrong
nigga.
with you, Darvis? You not gonna catch me. That's what's gonna be funny. I'm just gonna keep smacking your ass on the back of the neck. When you
Dog, the
when
back
you
of your
bend
neck is the front of your neck, nigga. You round.
yeah, when you go to take a
Shut
breath
your fucking
and
gay ass
breathe,
up.
nigga,
I think y'all two
after
niggas
trying
go
to
together,
chase me
dog.
and you can't breathe no more, nigga, I'ma run up and smack you on the neck again, nigga.
I hear you. We gonna see.
Yeah, you gonna think you was 7'8" again when them niggas used to bully you and shit.
Bully
I'm gonna
me.
steal your high blood medication, nigga. And you
Yeah.
gonna pass out in that Texas heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab
We
a
gonna see.
bottle of water, nigga. Make sure you keep a bottle of water on you. Cause when I smack the back of your head, nigga, you gonna need it after you get done trying to chase me, nigga.
I don't
You
gotta catch
ain't
you. Not gonna catch you. I'm gonna beat you.
nah, they gonna catch me.
Yeah, not gonna catch you.
Nigga, that nigga ain't strong enough to catch shit. How you
You got
gonna
a
catch
whole lot
me?
of mouth.
You
You got
better
a
get
whole
that nigga.
lot of
You
mouth,
better
little
get that nigga
bitch.
some coconuts and some salty and aki that morning.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
super,
Tell that nigga do some
super.
push-ups.
What
Yeah.
OTK told you yesterday? All that nigga that with all that mouth he knew about
Yo,
shit.
Migo, I been through that in a minute.
Yeah, he was the one who was doing all the talking.
Yep. All this motherfucking talking around,
Mm,
You know the nigga ain't got nothing but he sit in the mirror talking to himself all day. He ain't got no real swing game.
okay. See, we don't even call it swing game. That's how I know you
I
gonna
don't
get
give a
your ass
fuck what
whooped.
you call it,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
You heard what
punch
I
on you,
said,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
I'm
what
gonna
you
punch
call
on you,
it.
boy. I'm gonna punch
Okay.
on you.
Okay. We hear you.
Nigga, you ain't seen me, nigga. I'm gonna punch on you, boy.
We hear you.
Hey man, I'm about
I'm
to
a
get my haircut, man. I'm gonna come back and check your boy out in a little bit, man.
man.
Yeah, I'm finna get out of here and let these clowns
You need to
do the
get your
same
weight
thing.
cut.
These some clown. They got
You
clowns up
need to
here
get
tonight.
your weight cut, my nigga.
I'll holler at y'all, little pussy ass
He
niggas.
about 3 bottles of Slim Fast. Big back ass nigga. Yeah, run them niggas off early. Nigga, don't ever say my name, nigga. I'm the father of this shit, nigga.
Bright Mo, you coming to the fade? What happened to Bright Mo? Bright Mo taking the shit.
Right more on the toilet.
Wash your hands, nigga. So you pick up
Yeah,
that
now
phone.
they be pillow talking at 4 o'clock in the morning. When he think ain't nobody listening, that when he get on hating full blast. He think niggas sleep or ain't around. Oh, he gonna hate. He gonna tell you on everybody he slick hating on. But when he see him, he gonna be like, hey man, hey, peace. Peace and tranquility. Super.
Yo,
You change your mind, you come to fade, bro.
hell no.
You know
Y'all
I
niggas
will, bro.
scared. I'm scared of y'all niggas. You two niggas scare me.
Who? Not me. Super.
Yeah, I'm y'all. Yeah.
Nigga,
You gonna slap Natty gonna pull a pistol. I might catch a stray. I don't know what the fuck going on.
man, Naughty gonna see me and look the other way. We not even worried about Naughty. Nigga, we gonna be in Texas. Nigga, that nigga's not gonna. Bro, he don't want to get embarrassed in front of all them people. Gonna be a lot of people on good vibes. Now, why you gonna try to turn a good vibe into negative vibe? That's the quickest way to get you fucked up.
Man, you can't ever underestimate a hater. There's gonna be a lot of haters out there.
Yeah, you right. You right. You right about that. It is. But
I might be
yeah,
trying to push up on Thickums and catch a stray, and I'm fucked up.
man, they ain't gonna be. They gonna have to catch us outside the event. They not gonna be in the event with they shit. Them niggas can't even afford to come around, really, bro. Niggas that hate like Nadu, they can't afford to come around. That nigga on a job assignment right now. That white man tell him when to move. That nigga say jump. That nigga now they say how high white by.
I don't know. I got an itchy trigger finger.
Well, just bring your knife, man. Just bring your knife instead, bro. That way you ain't got to worry about
That'd
just
be
shooting.
worse than getting shot.
Just stick a nigga.
Them
But
niggas be like, man, you should have just shot me.
just poke a nigga, man. Just poke him a couple times. That far back. Nah, man. I think a lot of these niggas they be
They gonna
building
have a
themselves up.
Superman symbol carved in their ass.
Yeah, they just be building themselves up, man. It's a online persona. I think some of these niggas slow in real life though too, but you know, when the ancestors involved and they doing something, you know what I'm saying? Them type of niggas don't be around. They can't be around. Yeah, this ain't an event for fake niggas. It ain't gonna be nothing but a bunch of real niggas pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Them fake niggas, they gonna be hiding and hating in the cut. That's all, bro. Come on, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing but get mad and talk about it online. These niggas always doing something.
These niggas were putting it in our face, making us feel bad for being broke.
When we do our event next time, it's gonna be bigger than that. Watch. Watch.
Tell y'all niggas one thing. If y'all ain't bought no fucking cryptocurrency right now, December, y'all gonna be mad.
Next year. When that motherfucker start rocking. Has it been it ain't dropped yet, has it?
Man, it went all the way down to $96 for a Bitcoin.
Oh shit. I ain't even see it. I ain't been paying attention. Get up on my shit. Yeah, should have bought some more. Finna buy some more.
They letting motherfuckers in.
Huh?
They had to stop the price. Plus the dollar
Yeah.
did.
I'm mad I missed. You saying I missed the dip. I hope I missed the bottom of
I'm
it, man.
still down. I mean, it's still down.
Niggas, I'll be right back.
Right, ma, where you going, nigga? Wash your hands, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not even at the crib.
You took a
You
shit in
been
the gas
shitting in
station.
public?
Man,
I don't shit in public, bro. I will go home. I'm one of them type of niggas, bro. I don't do that.
Oh, let's see what we got going on here.
I'll be back, bro.
All right.
I'm on Saturday morning cleanup duty.
But
This the only time I want to tidy home.
in the morning,
When it's time to clean up.
what's going on? What we looking like? What we looking like? Damn, Bitcoin went down to 94,000.
I told
Oh
you.
shit!
It's an
Oh shit!
opportunity.
It's at 96 right now. I'm finna buy
That's what I
some.
told you. That's what I'm saying.
I'm buy some right now. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Come on. I need some. I,
And I ain't saying you shouldn't invest in crypto, but I think the smartest investment is land.
yeah, but that ain't. That's gonna take time. I can make money off this right now.
I can make money off of land. You can make money off of land right now, player.
No, you can't. You gotta buy it first, and then you gotta have some type
That's,
of.
it's no different than with crypto. If you don't buy no crypto, you ain't invested. So make it make sense, bro. You just said
Okay.
you got
I'm
to
saying.
invest in crypto. I've been invested in crypto and made money. I'm just not investing in it right now.
Well,
My
you missing out.
point is more land.
My point is to make my money
Yeah,
make
that's the
more money.
housing market is fucked up right now.
Yeah,
Houses should be cheap as hell.
my point is to make my money make money to buy me some land and still make money.
Yeah, Philly, it didn't change. The asset classes has changed. Land used to be the store of wealth, but it's not anymore. It still is, but it's not the.
It's
It's
not the
not
only.
passive. It's
Yeah,
not passive. Like if you buy gold, you ain't gotta do shit.
right.
If you buy land, you gotta do something.
If you buy crypto, you ain't gotta do nothing. Just watch your mother ride.
Right. That's what I'm
And
saying. It's not the store
and
of wealth anymore.
and for y'all people that don't know, if you buy Bitcoin and
I'm
you
just saying,
buy
land has gone up
Ethereum,
in value too. I don't care what
huh,
these niggas saying. Real
uh,
estate have also went up in value.
you're not gonna make the same return that you would
Real
make.
estate haven't
It's
gone up
about a
in
profit,
value.
eh? We
If I,
talking about investment.
that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
real
Somebody who
estate
ain't
hasn't
invested
gone
in
up in
shit.
value, Philly. The dollar has gone down in value. It's a store of wealth. It's a hedge against inflation, right? So if something's inflating and you put your money into gold, real estate, it's the dollar that's dropping. It's not the price of the gold that's going up. It's how many dollars it take to get them.
Like I said, I'm not telling nobody don't invest in crypto and other forms. I just said I'm looking to get more land and less crypto.
I
Like I
mean,
Oh
said,
that's
no,
cool.
no,
You
no.
know what I'm saying? Your portfolio is different.
yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Your portfolio gonna reflect your lifestyle. If
yeah.
you doing what Philly say you doing, your lifestyle is not the same. Then you might be fucking up.
How y'all doing? Can I get 800 on? Yeah, 800.
Just stay diversified and make moves when it's profitable.
But like I said, and we need to be investing in ourselves. I have not a problem with investing in crypto, gold, silver, land. I just said what I'm investing in is more land. Y'all got it.
Oh yeah, I got enough. I don't want no more real estate. It's becoming more of a job than I want it to be.
But I do like that topic, the forgetting history of white slaves in America. You know, by their accounts, they have never been enslaved. You know, but they want everybody else to be enslaved but them. But we know all people have been enslaved in one form or another.
Just split it up, count it out right there. That's how they usually do it.
But it's almost reversed because it was more of them.
See, you gave me
It's
everything.
more their ancestors was fucked up than ours. That's trying to make it seem like
I
every
don't
nigga
agree with
came
you
from
often, Super,
slavery.
but I do agree with that point. Yeah, I totally agree. Their
Philly, we
ancestors.
don't disagree on too much of nothing. You just like to fuck with me. How you gonna turn, Philly? 50, 52?
Say it again, Super. What you asked?
How old you turning on your birthday? 52?
Now I'll be 60 tomorrow after midnight. I'll be 60.
God
What?
damn.
No.
I ain't know they keep shit around that long. God damn.
Feel good
Philly
growing
is
old.
60
Great.
ball. Big Philly finna be 60 ball out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say that's the goal to get old. I
How
don't
does it
know. I like to live hard and die young.
how it feel to be a senior citizen, Philly?
Man, let me use that AARP card,
It
nigga.
feel real good. And I've been retired for the last 20, almost 30 years. So, it feel good to be growing old and getting paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They give you free coffee at McDonald's.
Illustrious
Huh?
for life.
You be at McDonald's early in the
Backbone
morning getting
control.
that free 10-cent coffee. Yeah, yeah. My sister worked for the state and she retired early from full benefits at 50, 51. But since the nature of her job, she get full benefits. She ain't gotta wait to 59 and a half for 62. Don't tell the people, Philly. They try to demonize the motherfucker. Tell like, man, you work this company for 50 years, all they give you is a watch and a retirement check. Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, but they don't tell you about them 50 years of fucking checks you done received and took care of your family and bought you a house, bought your wife a car, put your kids through school, made you a pillar of the community. Don't talk about that. But now they gave you 50 retirement plaque. All you smoking ass Indians, man, wipe y'all walls down at least once a month. Shit, this shit.
Hey man, I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin is under $100. I mean, under 96. I mean, under 100,000. Y'all better buy y'all some Bitcoin if you ain't got in. Cause what I was finna tell y'all is, after this year, you got your big institutions getting in. And if you get in before they all get in and put their money behind it, you can live off their residual because they not gonna pull out this time. And your top crypto.
Yeah, once government start holding Bitcoin on their books as assets, it's over with.
It's your fucking real. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Even if it go back to its
All right. My bad.
all time high, you're gonna make 25%.
Everybody wake up at 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Man, get up.
Bitcoin doing 30% a year.
Yeah.
30 to 60% a year. You can't beat that with nothing.
Let me get a black and white message here for
Just one. You ever get a two-pack?
the regular. Now, what's the two-pack?
Smoke, what's going on, man, on this Saturday morning?
Yeah.
Salute.
Got 5 of these. I've already spent that, and it gonna cost.
Salute my nigga Smoke. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Juice, what's good? Much love to all of y'all, man. Grand Rising.
I just kind of seen that anybody was trying to get up here from the back. But y'all got it. Y'all hold it down.
Smoke, what you think about them white slaves, man?
I don't know none of them.
What about the black slave owners?
I don't know none of them either. I don't know no white slave owners, no Indian slave owners, no black slave owners. Nigga said the state is the slave owner. Yeah, the state is the slave owner.
Yeah, that's if you duly convicted.
Nah, I seen a couple
I know.
schedules, man. Matter of fact, I ain't seen nothing but niggas ain't on the slave schedule. I ain't seen a slave schedule with a whole list of white people yet. Can anybody, somebody tell me where I can look in these archives and find just one town of all white slave owners? I haven't found it yet. And I look everywhere, random places. I tell people all the time, just think of a county or a state, nigga, where you think white boys ran it. And we can't find them. So I need help finding them white boys that were slave owners. And I ain't trying to be biased, guys. I'm being all the way honest. I'm taking the guys on the street.
Y'all saying there wasn't no white people that own niggas in the slave time?
I ain't seen one. The only thing I seen is an M. B's and M's. I ain't seen a W.
I say whoever had the mind and muscle and ingenuity and business could own a slave because it was the law. It was just something that was going on.
Somebody, I don't know, y'all.
So what made them change? What made them change the law? What made them change the slavery law?
somebody fell in love with one of these slaves that they were fucking on and had a kid. I'm like, hey man, let's stop all this shit. Some of my family was one part of that.
What year y'all talking about?
Whenever they stopped it.
When they stopped slavery?
Mm-hmm.
1865, according to the narrative.
Yeah, but it was certain states and territory where they were like, man, we not fucking with that shit. You know how the mob they was into all kind of shit, but they really ain't want to fuck with drugs.
Hey, try that link again, Copper Draco. Just the link that it's giving me from StreamYard. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, everybody wasn't fucking with it. Some people was, some people weren't.
So,
Draco.
who came up with the bright idea? Who came up with the bright idea to say slavery was basically based off race at a certain point? Came up with that
It,
bright idea.
it was based off what, Smoke? I couldn't hear you.
Based off race?
I don't think it was.
Shit. Nigga, we weren't talking nothing about no white slaves.
The first motherfucker who came up.
Everything we was talking about slaves in America came off of a boat from Africa.
Well, I think the first person who said we're going to enslave them people, they just
According
pulled it
to the
out of
narrative, the narrative say that, but when you look into it, it say something different.
And what I'm saying, who bright idea was to come up with that narrative? And
Some niggas.
who was standing back like, yeah, that's right. That's how it happened. Yeah, somebody had to be standing back like, yeah, that's how it happened. That's right. Them niggas just slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think them niggas came up with a motherfucking a theory. I mean, not a theory, a damn a plot to hide the crime. So they said niggas came from Africa. So when niggas go back and look in history, they won't blame the Indian. That's what it looked like to me. Niggas was hiding the crime. The Indian was hiding the bullshit that nigga was doing. So he put different acts on other motherfuckers. Cause he
But
talked.
you, you gotta wait till some people die off to get some shit off. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like everybody was going for it at the time, but once that little era went away, some niggas would pick it up and be like, yeah. And the other niggas don't even know.
I think they lied about the whole damn thing.
Hell yeah. You know it's all a lie. It might have some truth in it, but it's a lot of shit that's covered up. Man, we still covering up shit America did. On the inside and the outside. I mean, you know, domestically and internationally. Everybody playing, Smoke. Everybody running back.
You said whose bright idea was it to make it a race thing when it comes to slavery?
The motherfuckers
Yeah,
who
if it
gonna
was just
benefit
if
by
it was
making
just
it
a
a race
business,
thing.
if it was just a business thing for infrastructure, why make it into why race bait? If it is what it is,
To
anybody
make
can
it
be a
more
damn slave
profitable.
if you fall into that damn particular condition. Why make it seem like, well, there's no way these motherfuckers here could have ever been no slaves. But a lot of you other motherfuckers was definitely slaves.
To make it profitable, Smoke. Divide and conquer.
Juice said it was to take your land.
Wouldn't the slaves already have been divided?
No.
Yeah. Oh, so the slaves was on equal footing with the masters.
No, the slaves was all together. Black, white, Mexican, they were just slaves. But to make it more profitable, you divide the slaves into groups. They're easily more controlled when you push a narrative on them. Instead of
Categorize.
worrying about giving out of slavery, they want to make sure that, they stay separate.
I kind of get what you're saying, but how does it make it profitable by dividing groups and shit like that? Can you expound on that a little bit?
Shit, I heard a pale face saying shit. Segregation costs more money. I gotta build 2 bathrooms, one for the white, one for the black. I gotta build 2 water fountains, one for the niggas, one for the white. I gotta have separate restaurants. Everybody can't go to the same shit. So we building 2 of everything just because we done told these motherfuckers they different.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smoke, I'm about to switch devices. I'm going to jump on my phone. Be right
Have
back.
any of y'all had slaves in y'all family?
Yeah, they was outside working.
Right
Yeah,
on.
they was my grandparents.
Yeah, we even let them have our last name so they wouldn't get harassed when they go to town.
Right.
But I mean, as far as on the slave schedule, I'm talking about what's on the slave schedule. But
Yeah.
they was that was their kids. It was the family. So I
Hmm.
I don't get the slavery story like people tell it.
Like they tell us.
Yeah, because when you go in to look at your genealogy and you go look and see the slave owner on the slave schedule, it's gonna be your granddaddy. It ain't gonna be no mysterious boogeyman
Mm-hmm.
or no white man that had the land, the plantation.
Hey, I'm a. There's this. There was this family. Their last name was Norman, and there was some Irish folks that came to Mississippi, like in the early 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
And they was known, for having slaves and shit. And I think some of my peoples was into it, because it's a whole lot of
You a
slave.
Norman, don't tell it, nigga. You a proud slave owner, nigga. Come on.
From Normandy, right?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it was a dude named Willis Norman, and it said that
Oh, Willis
he
had
owned.
him a harem and some slaves, eh?
Yeah, he had some slaves, man. He had a bunch of slaves, and all the niggas is named Norman. And
Mm.
yeah, yeah. That's in my
That's what I'm saying. We gave them our name so when they go to town, they won't be harassed.
Because, like I said, they didn't get here into the early 1800s. That group of people from Ireland that came to Mississippi and settled in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's all up in the what's it called ancestry.com and shit. They even got like a little story and shit about how that motherfucker owned a whole bunch of slaves and shit. And then
Yeah. See,
yeah, no, go ahead.
was they trying to say he was a white man, or was they?
Yeah, they say he was a white dude. Yeah, white
You
dude
know
named
they
Philip
gonna say
Norman.
that.
And then they said he had a couple brothers too, right? And they had slaves too, but they didn't have as many as he had. He had like 100 and something. And they got the names of the slaves and shit. About
What
50 of them. They got about
the hell?
50 of them. And I don't know, man.
Damn.
Yeah, that's look into. I would say, like I said, I ain't never seen what part of Mississippi, because I go for the damn slave census,
In
but I
Newton,
ain't.
Mississippi.
What part?
Newton.
Oh,
Newton.
Newton. Okay,
Yeah. That's where I was
yeah,
born at.
okay, yeah. I go
Yeah.
for the slave census, 1850, 1860 slave census, the count right.
Yeah, yeah. And they said they came in on the boat. A few folks from Ireland came in on the boat and shit and settled in Mississippi and got some slaves and shit. And supposedly I'm connected to that shit. Through my mom's father. He's a Norman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
I got a Norman too, but what my Norman come out of? My Norman come out of South Carolina.
South
And
Carolina. Did they come from Ireland, you think?
he a pain. I don't. No, I
Oh,
don't know.
Pain, huh? Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting though, man, because even my great auntie, I mean not great auntie, but my mama's cousin, her first cousin, she 88 right now, and she told me that was it her grandmother? Yeah, her grandmother. She told me her grandmother used to tell her some stories about the slavery times. And she said that she told her like when the slave master used to leave, all the slaves would kick back and chill and shit. And then when they saw him coming back, they would get back to work and shit. So I mean,
Mm,
if I got a story straight from, you know what I'm saying, straight from the line and shit. Maybe some
right.
of us had a couple slaves in our family, and some didn't.
Yeah. Now, like,
Huh?
and that would have been good to get for this and then run down that rabbit hole. Like I said, yeah. When I get a chance, I'm gonna go by the archives. If I don't make a mistake, I'm gonna go by there and look at Newton County, Mississippi, and I
Yeah. All right.
grab
Appreciate
all.
you, man.
Yeah, I grabbed all the census schedules from that motherfucking county
Yeah.
and everybody in that
But
motherfucker.
Juice, you from the West Coast. Where
Nah,
your roots go back to
I was
on
just
the East Coast?
I'm just raised on the West Coast, but I was born in Mississippi, and we moved out here when I was 3 and shit.
Ah, nigga, you the story of the woods,
Mm.
nigga.
Hell yeah. Some of my mama's friends came out of the backwoods to go to school in the morning to catch the bus. You know?
Y'all remember the movie The Woods? That nigga moved from South Carolina to California.
Not I kind of remember that, but not really though. Yeah, a lot of my family they moved to Michigan, Chicago, uh, and California. Yeah, from
Yeah,
from my
a
great
lot of my
from my
family
great
went to Cali.
grandparents. Not my great grandparents, but my grandparents' siblings and shit. Some of them moved out this way. Some of them, and some of them stayed, obviously. But it started with my grandparents and them siblings. They started moving
Yeah,
away from Mississippi.
my grandmother youngest brother went to California.
Was he born in like what 1920s, 1930s or something like that?
Yeah,
1920s. Mm-hmm. And
30.
came out
And
here.
my grandmother,
See, check
my
this out real quick.
grandmother just made 101. She was born in 1920,
Woo-wee. Bless your mama.
1924.
Oh, good.
So her younger brother was probably 1930.
Yeah, that's what's up. What was I about to tell you? Uh,
We moved to Cali, but we moved back. We came back.
oh, really? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. My mama's her sister, my auntie and her husband, they moved out here. I would say like in the early 70s. You feel me? And they came out
You know
here.
a DJ named Chris?
Do I got any
I
Chris's in my
talked to
family?
Nah, DJ. He's a DJ. That's my cousin. They moved out. Like my auntie and my mom, they all went to the west, but my mom came back and they stayed.
I see. See, my auntie, she came out here and her and her husband came out here and did their career.
What the fuck?
They did their
Mic
career
check.
at Vons. I hear you. Yeah, they did their career out here and then they moved back out there. So they back out there now. But yeah, it started with my no. It started with my grandparents' siblings moving out here to Palm Springs and shit in the 40s and LA and all that shit. Yeah. That's what's up though. Yeah, this shit is deep, y'all. This shit is deep. And they say my
Yes,
great
it
great
is.
grandfather was a slave at the time, but how does a slave end up owning land and shit? You feel me? That's where he got that from his. That's where you say it was his father, right?
Right. Absolutely.
Powhatan. Yeah, his father gave him that land. You know.
Absolutely. That's the only reason why you get it.
Yeah, and they still own it. We still own it today, y'all.
Yeah. And that's your see. That's what I seen. Like when you look into it, you are gonna see the slave schedule. When you look in the slave schedule, you are gonna see the owner slave name, but he gonna have the same last name. But
Mhm.
you
If he was
look
a
into
slave,
it, yeah, he gonna be your granddad and your grandmama.
right? Or the great ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the great. It ain't the
Mhm.
necessarily direct great.
It's
I mean
you know
grandma.
what? It seemed like the older ones started off in South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia,
Mm-hmm.
then spread it down, to Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, and all that stuff, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
That's how mine running back. Like the further I go back, like
yeah.
my daddy's side, we always laugh because I call his ass. I say, nigga, you the country pappy. You know what I'm saying? Because he called me country boy. Because I'm from Tennessee and he from Ohio. So he called me country boy. So I get to doing this nigga genealogy, nigga. Man, everywhere that nigga people come from is the country. We went to Caddy's, Ohio. That shit was country as a motherfucker. You got some niggas that fuck Kentucky. You got
Yeah,
some, then that line go all the way down to Alabama.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Then it go further back, it take you to Virginia. You get in the mid 1700s, that line is gonna take you to Virginia.
yeah.
So it's like,
Virginia, yeah.
yeah, you a whole country bumpkin, nigga, on both
Real shit.
sides.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the,
That's what it
the
is.
Southeast region.
You know
Yeah.
who else is country ass niggas? Them Chicago niggas. Them niggas country as hell.
Hell yeah. Just living in the city. We all country niggas just living in the city. You feel me?
Right, right.
Yeah. Some of us grew up in the city. Some of us grew up out, in the rural shit. Ain't that right, Copper Draco? Copper
Papa
Draco.
Draco sitting there.
Yeah.
I nigga hear some crickets and shit be like, well, what is that?
What's that shit, nigga? Hey, it's raining like a mug out here right now.
Ooh, I'm glad. Ooh,
So, so I'm
damn,
chilling. It's
yeah.
different. Yeah, it's different, man. Stay out. Shit. See? It's for that shit. I love smoking in the rain, y'all. You know what I'm talking about, Powhatan? Smoking in the rain and shit. You feel me?
That's the best weather to move in too.
You know
Man,
it.
that nigga like that nigga on half bait. Have you watched the movie on weed?
Super, what you on today, man? Got some
I
trees?
think it's called everlasting gumdrop or something.
Damn. Right on.
Mm.
That sound good though. Sound good, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Right on.
Shit. I'm finna give me some new flavors, but I'm smoking on let's see what I'm smoking on. Smoking on Peak 112, motherfucking 501 OG, lemon cherry sherb, and lemon cherry gelato.
Hey y'all.
Y'all seen they put an outlaw that shit all over the country?
I
Outlaw
heard that
what?
shit. We
Cannabis.
Hell nah.
yeah, it won't happen though, but I
That's what
heard
they man. It's on the floor right now.
we better pay
Yeah, I'm
attention
on
when it
that
comes.
OG and that resin, that good wax. I
Oh
stay on
shit.
that wax.
That's right.
I,
Next
I
level shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
Space
yeah.
Coast dipping with
Yeah,
no
I don't
seatbelt
fuck with that
on.
resin. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. I don't fuck with resin, wax, none of that shit. Yeah.
What's their reason? What's their reason for criminalizing cannabis? What's their excuse?
Yeah.
What difficulties is it causing the corporation or the government or the people that they have a need to criminalize?
Because they weren't making as much money as they thought off of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey, and
taxes.
less people
Okay,
going
yeah,
to
go
the
ahead.
yeah.
hospital, less
They
Go
people
can't
going to
ahead.
tax
the
it like
hospital
they
too.
thought they could.
Yeah, less people going to the hospital too. So it's taking some of their money away from their health money. From getting us on the health money, because that cannabis is medicinal and it heals and shit. You know
And niggas
that
that
people.
know that law and half of some of these Moorish niggas, like my partner, he ain't no more than nothing. He just no law. We just doing that law
Yeah,
shit.
And it's
that'll
another
be another
form
one.
of control. Also, smoke. My bad. Another form of controlling the people. Go ahead, smoke.
Yeah,
It'll just be another law that I totally disregard.
like the
Right,
seatbelt.
right. Guess,
Like
hey, guess what my partner told me yesterday though? That nigga went in there and told his probation officer, look, all I do is smoke weed, and it's a part of my First Amendment right. That's my spiritual practice. I said, "Damn, your ass is crazy as hell."
And they put them handcuffs on his ass.
Nah, hell nah, hell nah.
My man said he got some shit over there for me. Nigga be fucking with my emotion. He said he got Dyer, cap, capped out, blue nerds, and blue warhead. I don't really like
damn.
them blue strains.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
they ain't really they don't really uh
hit.
hit like
Yeah,
that.
shout out
It's
to
like
sponsor
Mm,
executive session. Go ahead, brother.
it's almost like
that's
the blue dream. You only
yeah,
got one strain of blue dream that was really alright. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The rest of them, they was just real mellow. Them for niggas that don't
Only
smoke.
blue I fuck with was blue cheese. I used to fuck with the blue cheese.
Oh yeah, yeah. But my people just said they had some blue weed. Now that's what I want to try. I can't think of the name of it, but I do want to try some. I seen that shit about 8, 9 years ago,
Mm,
and that shit was like actually blue. Now I do want to try that shit just cause it's blue. It's really blue.
hey, y'all know we was in charge, right? During the 1800s. At least,
Yeah,
OJ Dunn
absolutely.
was OJ. Y'all heard of OJ Dunn?
OJ Dunn.
He was the governor of Louisiana, right before the Reconstruction time. Dude named
Oh
OJ Dunn. Yeah. So if we in office and shit, yeah, everybody
yeah,
can't be no slaves and shit. If we in office and shit too,
right. It
yeah,
don't
they
make
lying like a mug, man. It don't make sense.
even when like I go to like I stay hitting up my state museum because it's always switching up some shit. So they
Oh,
got this place they finna do an exhibit on in January. But I went to this motherfucking place because it's like a historical site. So I drove to all the motherfuckers around this motherfucker, and I just, take pictures and shit like that. But
Yeah.
everywhere I go, it's always one thing I notice. It's always
You broke up
now
again?
they'll put that white. It always be some painted pictures of some white people, but you always see some real pictures of niggas there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And sometimes you try to put that slave narrative. Oh, he was a slave that got freed, and I'm like, nah, nigga, it was all niggas, bro. Like I said, I don't see the pale skin. If I can find some records of them motherfuckers and start
Mhm.
tracing them down, I give some validity. But I'm talking about just on random looks, bro. You don't
Yeah.
find no pale skin, and that's crazy to me.
But yeah, that's just what I wanted to tell y'all about the Normans and shit or whatnot.
Yeah, I most definitely look into that for you too, big dog.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, yeah. It's a grip of nigga Normans, boy. You know.
Yeah,
And I saw this one dude. He looked just like my uncle, man. I was like, Uncle James, you know this dude? He's like, Nah, I don't know him. But the nigga looked just like my uncle, man. Woo, wee, this shit crazy. Look, man. You know when you got them jeans, you feel me?
right.
Your whole, all y'all looking like and shit. That's
Family. Family. Yeah. Probably about.
Y'all making shit up, man. This here white man was formerly founded the
I get
government, bro.
on the other side. Which one looks like? Six. Yeah. يلا سلام سلام دير يا مان دير بليز يا مان دير ماي فاميلي سلام سلام انا ما عملتش ضربات ضرب الفلوس عندك اي ماي جاد
What you say, dude? Name was again? I'm gonna look him up. OG Dunn.
OJ Dunn. OJ Dunn. Yeah.
OJ Dunn.
Yeah.
Cause this say PBS finna kick or whatever the fuck he said was the first governor, black governor of Louisiana.
Mm.
OJ Dunn.
Was it? Does it say what year he was?
Yeah, it said 1872.
Okay, he was before OJ Dunn because OJ Dunn was right before the turn of the century, right before 1900, right before the Reconstruction.
Ah, okay.
I think because one of them showed their pictures before because he showed a picture of a whole bunch of politicians and then you know black politicians and he showed OJ Dunn right there as a big picture in there. Otis is Otis O is for Otis. I don't know what the J is. I'm surprised y'all ain't heard of him. We was just talking about him a few days ago.
Man, they
Y'all
scrubbed them niggas off
probably
the
don't know.
record.
Huh?
They scrubbed them niggas off the record and planted us a false narrative.
Damn. because it's the
I
best
mean,
we
it's
talking
still on
about
the
this shit.
record. It's still on the record
Okay.
if you're not going for the conventional narrative.
Yeah.
If you
That's
going
good.
for the conventional narrative, them niggas is off the record.
And they scrubbing shit hard now, y'all. They scrubbing everything because we bringing it out and shit. They're like, oh shit, we forgot about that one, y'all.
And you know, part of that, why they say they scrubbing the records, that's what them Pan African niggas doing. So they been
Yeah,
motherfucking seeing what sources we have,
right.
and you know what they try to do is go get it swiped and wiped. They get the websites, track them down, and everything.
Hmm. You smart, bro. You smart. Yeah, that's what. Where's the source? Where's the source, man? Where's the
Mm-hmm.
goddamn source, man?
That's why I try to show them shit, nigga. I know you can't move.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a trip, boy. Niggas is a part of the scrub and this shit, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, Don
Damn.
Slip Dub 055. Come up here and say that shit to our face.
And watch me beat your ass up like your daddy used to.
Whenever Smoke want to fact check some shit, he ready to fight. He on the warpath today.
Mm-hmm. So, Smoke, you can't find nothing on OJ Dumb?
Yeah, but he wasn't the first one. He was the nigga
Oh,
before him.
All right, right on. PBS something?
Yeah, PBS Phenotica, whatever the fuck it said. I have to pull it back up.
Okay. Yeah, them
Was
shit.
they part of the union, or he was just a governor?
I think the Republic.
Supposedly he replaced the governor who was being impeached at the time.
Yeah. 1872. Got replaced and shit.
It says white man is the ones responsible for founding the United States government.
for
I won't
founding.
go against that.
What was it founding?
Yeah, but they ain't saying where that white man from.
Oh, no wonder. Well, real pseudo. What happened to your African name, bro? You used to have an African name.
Hey, look, y'all know the business with me. Y'all getting shut down by y'all boy Tariq Nasheed. He taking all y'all, turning y'all into FBA. Y'all
Ain't
might as
nobody
well leave
turning.
it alone, homie.
You sound dumb as hell.
Well, you know, in some instances, FBA can be interchangeable with Aboriginal, especially when you're talking about what is today known as black people, because we always been here.
The only
No, that's cool. Nobody doubting y'all always been here. Y'all just wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, that's why we were just sitting around smoking cigarettes and growing rice fields and shit. That's
Shooting
all.
dice. You know what
That's
I'm
it.
saying?
That's the only thing that was going on.
Yep.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
we didn't invent nothing.
Shooting dice, living the life. What we been doing. We still doing.
Just cruising, huh?
Doing agriculture and mechanics. You know, real nigga activity.
Building and growing shit.
Making lost
Oh,
Africans.
in the real, y'all was building, y'all was growing, but they had a pencil sharpener and a number two and destroyed y'all. They didn't have no Gatling guns, nothing. They just erased y'all history by saying, look, this is what we gonna say.
How they gonna get rid of us and we still here?
I think that's you being turned into a slave and put into slavery is a lot worse than
Uh,
being beat up with a pencil. You got the mentality of a
I
slave
got a
and think your
hold on.
ancestors were slaves, brought over here on a fucking boat, and it's just an imaginary story that was told. How about that?
Okay, cool. The
If
boat.
you play the dominoes and a nigga pencil whip you, did he really whip you?
Right.
Okay, so let's start with the imaginary thing. Okay, cool, imaginary, but
No,
there's
no. We
proof.
start with you
Okay,
answering that
I
question.
know, but he actually said what he said first, and I'm gonna do it in
But I
chronological
asked
order.
you a question, brother.
You
If a
asked
nigga
me after he
pencil
said
whip
what he
you,
said.
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
answer a
address that.
statement, nigga? All right, go ahead. My
Yes,
bad.
I'm
Thank
answering
you.
the
Have
statement.
you
It
ever
was a
been to
question.
Africa? I've been to Africa. Have you ever been, or have
Okay,
you
now you
only
know what?
fantasized
All right,
about going
I'm
to
gonna go.
Africa?
All right, I'm
Have
gonna
you
go
ever
with your
been to
statement.
Africa, sir, or
I
did
don't
you
give a fuck
fantasize of
about
being an
going to
African?
Africa,
I've been
fool.
to
I
Africa. I've
am an
been to.
African. I don't need to go.
Have you ever
Now,
been
now
there?
what? And I
Were
ain't
you
never going.
born there?
I'm in the
Were
Republic of
you
New
born
Africa.
there,
We
sir?
turning this into
Were
Africa
you
now.
born there?
God damn,
Do
this
you
nigga
got
right here.
ancestors there? Or
Anyway, so
just
look,
you
homie, now
imaginary
as
But you
far
Africans
as the
couldn't even
pencil whip,
believe
turn
that your
Africa
ancestors
into
came from
Africa.
Africa?
as
Right.
far as the pencil whip,
How the
so when
fuck
it comes to the
I'm
pencil whip,
trying
right?
to
If
motherfucker?
I could, if we play dominoes,
You already
and then
just
I'm erasing everything, and I pencil whip you, right? And you believe it, your children believe it, and now all of a sudden, centuries down the line, grandma said, and now y'all be like, but we was pencil whipped. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you lost that. You lost.
yeah, okay. So you lost. So you a lost
And y'all
African.
was
That
captured
don't even make
and brought
sense.
over here
Listen, bro, you
haven't
allow
did
him to
shit
walk away from the
and
domino
haven't
table
did
as a
shit for
winner.
500 years after
You
your ancestors
okay? You
got
right. We didn't do
enslaved. What
nothing.
have y'all
Nothing.
did besides pushing slavery to the
Oh
next
my god.
generation that you're a slave with
Oh
the slave
god.
mentality? Y'all
We
got it,
wasn't
man.
there. We wasn't
Okay,
there
cool.
neither.
How long have y'all been around then, big dog
Nigga,
Philly
how
OG?
been around, dumb fuck?
Huh?
How long your dumb ass been around?
We've
Been
been
around
Nigga,
a
along
I've been
before
around a lot longer
before
than
they
Philly
came
OG.
here and
Hey, hey, hey,
invaded
hey,
America.
hey,
We
hey,
were
hey.
here. We
Look,
always been
hey,
here.
look, I
What's the
bullshit you
point?
not.
What's
I
the
will
point of you
rag
being
dog
around?
any one
What
of
have you
y'all
did
if we
since you
do
been
this shit
around?
head up.
What
Stop
have you
jumping
did
in.
for
I
Africa
rag
since you
dog.
been around?
I rag dog
What
any
have
one
you
of
did
y'all.
for Africa
Only
since you
in
been
your
around?
imagination, and
I
Right.
that's the only
wabo.
thing you
Let
got
me tell you what
is
I
your
did for
fucking
Africa.
You ain't
I
imagination.
did
Cause
created
you
the
ain't
term
doing shit in
wabo
real
and
life. You
everybody
only
calling
gonna
y'all
do it in your fucking
wabos.
imagination.
Now,
How about that?
you
now,
ain't
Philly
did shit
OG.
for Africa,
Philly
nigga.
OG.
You
Philly
just a
OG.
panther,
How long
nigga.
have y'all been around, Philly
You a
OG?
black European, nigga. A
How long
sold
have y'all
out
been
bitch.
around, Philly OG?
That's why you throwing up the pyramid sign, cause you a sold out bitch.
Memorial.
My
Like
family
your
been
Bussy
owning land
brothers.
since the 1700s. We've been landowners.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. Well,
How long
first,
your people been slaves over here?
Father
Huh?
Lil Booty.
How
Father
long your
Lil Booty.
slaves
That's your
been over
name,
here?
Father Lil Booty? So look,
How
check
long your
this
people
out.
been
Check
slaves
this out,
over
Lil
here?
Booty. Check
Hey,
this out, Lil
slave.
Booty.
Hey, slave.
Lil Booty.
Hey,
Lil
slave.
Booty.
Slave.
Lil
How long
Booty.
your
Father
people been
Lil
slaves
Booty.
over here, nigga?
Mo Homo.
How long we been putting that boot on your ass, boy?
Hey, look, check this out,
Huh,
homie.
boy?
Hey,
Did I
hey,
give
why
you
don't you really
permission to talk? Hey, you a slave boy, ain't you? You descended of them slave boys, ain't you?
if you
Oh,
notice,
Huh?
we can't even have an
Shut
actual
your bitch
conversation.
ass up, nigga, before I brand you, hoe. I'ma brand you on the
What
forehead.
state you in, Lil
I
Booty?
brand my slaves on their
What state you in,
forehead, nigga.
Father Lil Booty?
I'ma put 666 on your
What
forehead, bitch
state
ass
are
boy.
you in?
I'ma put
What state?
666 on your
What
forehead,
state
faggot ass
are you
boy.
in?
Nigga, I'm in all the states, bitch. What state you in?
I'm in Georgia right now.
Alright, bitch. Yeah, we hung your bitch. We hung your motherfucking grandmama in Georgia, bitch.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia too.
Weird ass
What part
nigga.
of Georgia?
You don't live in Georgia. Don't tell that
What
nigga
part of
nothing.
Georgia?
Police. What's your badge number, bitch?
Greensboro,
What
Georgia.
Hey, y'all, we can keep it cool though.
Greensboro.
You ain't gotta get crazy.
Greensboro?
Man, I'm
I
finna
think
demo
I've
that
never
nigga
been in
dick
Greensboro. But
Green's
hey,
County. I'm
anyway,
in the country.
Hey,
Actually,
but
come up
anyway,
here with that dumb ass shit.
so we got these
Nobody claim
Aboriginals.
that motherfucking lost African trying to motherfucking talk shit on this panel, nigga.
Hey,
Show
that's
me
how I
when
started off.
show me when
Lost
you got some
African.
foo, fag ass nigga.
Oh, I just had some fufu yesterday.
Alright, well show us how to make it.
I don't know how to make it.
You don't know how to make it, but you eating it. You dumb bitch.
I don't know how to make pussy neither, and I eat it.
Black
Yeah,
Power
you
Bang.
African.
What makes you African, brother?
You eat it on the red, cause you eat it on the red.
Hey,
Eat.
so check this out. So the cats say I'm throwing up a pyramid symbol.
You want
If he
blood
would
in
have
it.
asked me,
Nigga, you watching that white man symbol.
okay, so the pyramids didn't come from Europe, what you want to call the white man's. The
You don't
pyramids
have no
came out of
ties
Africa,
here.
out of
You
Africa.
don't have
And
no
now,
ties.
if you want to look at what
Ain't no
I'm throwing up blood and crip for black consciousness,
ain't
and
no
that's the new
pyramid.
hood order. That's the new hood order.
Ain't
Black.
no
That's why they
real
call me Black
pyramids
Power
in
Banging.
Africa. Nigga.
That's why they call me. Man, get you
Real
this.
quick.
Oh,
Hey, Rob, real quick.
damn. Let me talk to
The pyra-
somebody with some sense.
real quick. The oldest pyramids is found in America, though.
That
So,
not a pyramid is in America. You don't call a dirt
All
hill a pyramid,
those
and a
pyramids.
pyramid got
The mound is
a
older
point
than the
at
pyramid.
the top.
The mounds are older than the pyramid, you stupid fuck.
A
We
dirt
talking about
hill.
the
A
pyramid, nigga.
dirt hill is a pyramid. Man,
You
get.
dumb
Hey,
bitch.
look, I'm
You
this dude
dumb
right
bitch.
here, homie. Why
Africa
don't you
ain't got
prove
no
your
pyramid.
intelligence?
Ain't no motherfucking pyramids on the motherfucking coast of
Okay.
Africa.
On the coast of Africa. Okay. There's more pyramids in Sudan than
It's
there
more
is in
pyramids in
Egypt. But
America
everybody know about
than
Egypt.
all the places
Okay.
added up together in the world.
Okay. Okay. But look, check this out though. Without Europeans, without white folks in the United States of America,
Yo,
what
faggot
is
ass,
America?
without white Europeans on the Ellis Island, your ass wouldn't be here.
Okay, now see, if it wasn't for white people coming to America, nobody would know about this motherfucker. Nobody
See,
would know shit about it. Do you know
if it
why?
wasn't for
Because y'all
us,
wasn't putting nothing on the map.
if it
Y'all didn't put
wasn't
nothing on
for
the map.
us
Nobody
didn't
know
have
about y'all. Who are y'all?
Europeans
What
bringing
empires
Smoke,
did
that
you
goddamn
nigga
have?
really trying
Africans
to
over
fight.
here,
Don't get that nigga Smoke.
we wouldn't have no problem.
Hey, so why did white people come here again?
White. Oh, now you want to know the real history? White people came here because they couldn't go east. They had to go. They had to go west because they was pressed up against the ocean. You had the Ottomans. You had the Africans. Africa was called the Dark Continent because they never
You say
reached
a
the
boat was
interior.
pressed against the ocean?
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm answering this question. The Europeans could not get to the interior of Africa. Yes, they was doing coastal trade, and the Romans did conquer parts of North Africa. Then the Ottomans came and reinforced. That's why it's a lot of Muslims in North Africa. Now
You
check
know,
this. But
Great Britain is an island,
once
right?
the Ottomans took over the Constantinople, the Europeans couldn't press against the Ottomans. They didn't have the muscle. So they came to America and took this bitch smooth over without much of a fight.
nah. Hey,
Let's talk about the
would you
100
let a
Years'
motherfucker
War
do
then.
that today, bro? Would you let some niggas
Let's
come
talk
in here
about the
and
100
take
Years'
over your
War
shit?
because 100 years seems like a long time for motherfuckers doing something like it's a piece of cake. Matter of fact, the 100
Hey,
Years' War is probably one of the longest wars in recorded history, brother. So tell
not
me,
true.
how was it
Not true.
easy again?
So let me tell you how it was easy. You say 100-year war. Well, we could talk about centuries with North Africa getting invaded. The 100 Years War. When you hear about the war on terrorism and you really look at who's fighting, it's actually the Christians fighting the Muslims. That's the same war as the Christian Crusades that has never ended. What are you talking about?
How did Israel get in Arab territory again?
The Europeans established it.
You getting that A-Rap money?
Yeah,
And when
that's
you
the
start talking about
indication.
100 years, watch this. Let me tell you something else. The Aboriginal
100
Americans
years
don't
is
have.
almost 100
Yeah,
years.
I had mentioned this. I had mentioned this to several people, and they never could do it. Y'all say y'all had chiefs here, right? Every other civilization on the face of the planet you go
We
to, they
still
have a
have peace.
succession. They have a succession of chiefs. Y'all don't have a succession line of chiefs that y'all could say this was a chief, this was the chief that took his position, this was the chief that became the chief of this. Y'all don't got that. Y'all don't. The first time, the longest recorded history of succession of rulers in the
Bro, what you
United
be
States of
doing with
America
them books
is
over there?
presidents. Is presidents. That's it.
What you be doing with them books over there? You be having a lot of books. Do you read them? Or they just like for you to
Brother,
sit
what is
on?
the official title of a president?
Commander in chief.
Okay, thank you. Let's moving right along.
Yeah, now you look at how you just put this dude just shot himself in the foot. The longest line of chiefs in America are presidents. I just said that. The presidents. Y'all don't have a line longer than them.
Brother, we only
Commander
been
in chief,
united
though,
as
huh?
states for 200 years, bro. You know that,
He's
right?
still chiefing too.
No, I'm talking about the Aboriginals before the Europeans came. Where's
It
your
was no
record of your
unified
chiefs?
government on the land, brother, until they
Oh,
started with the
thank you. Now, see what you just said? There was no unified
states.
government. So you just killed everything that Smoke was talking about when he talking about they was ruling Louisiana and all that. Okay, you right. You right. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking
Bro,
with you.
they
Being
had
real.
different chiefs and different territories. It was different governments and different territories, and then they all got together and made one.
There's not one territory, is what I'm saying, in the United States of America where y'all have a succession of chiefs. Not one. Not one. There's a record of succession of chiefs.
Plenty of records. What do you mean?
Where
What
they at?
you talking
Where they at?
about?
Fucking set up
You
together.
Look,
made that up,
watch this.
man.
Okay, what am I talking about? Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Please
Why don't you,
show me.
if you buy the internet, right?
I thought you was gonna show us.
If you buy the internet, I'm gonna show you right now. Matter of fact,
Oh, okay.
who do you want to do? Benin? You want to do Zulus? You want to do? I could show you a succession of chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
Zulus.
Is that
Succession
is
of
that
Zulu
hold on?
kings.
Is that over the whole continent of Africa,
That's for the
or
Zulus.
is that
Okay.
territory?
All right. So I'm gonna start with Shaka, right? Everybody
Brother,
knows Shaka.
brother, brother, brother.
It's for the Zulus. 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 I
That's
answered
not
you.
the question.
Now,
No, that's not the question
all right, what
I
was
asked.
your question?
Is it for the whole continent of Africa, or is it one territory?
It's for the Zulus. It's for the Zulus. It's for the Zulus. It's for the Zulus. I answered that. It's the
Who
Zulu
was the,
lines of secession. Damn. I just add this dude right here. Okay,
was
so
the
I'm gonna start
Zulus
with.
ruling the whole continent, brother, or were they ruling one
Okay, let
territory?
me answer that question. The continents never existed until colonialism.
Oh,
Continents never existed until colonialism. You cannot
all right,
go through history where you see the
all right, bro.
concept
All
of
right. You
continents.
answered my question, bro.
Damn.
You
All right,
understand?
so look, I'm gonna start with Shaka.
It's like
Shaka,
pulling teeth.
when Shaka, I answered you, you just don't understand the answers. So Shaka, when he was usurped, who took over for him was Dengane, right? So now let's go to Shaka. Who predates Shaka? It was Sanzanga Kona. That's Shaka's father. Who predates Sanzanga Kona? Jama. That's Sanzanga Kona's father. Then you had Indaba that predates him.
And who
Migebe
wrote this?
that
And
predates
who
him.
wrote this down?
It's history of the Zulu.
I know who
Now,
wrote it down, brother. Listen, man,
the
why you not
Zulus,
understanding
the
my question?
Zulus, the Zulus. God
The
damn it.
Zulus can write.
Tell me the
When the
Zulus.
Zulus start writing?
Look, bro. You could go to South Africa, or matter of fact, you can go online and
I've been
ask
to
the
South Africa.
Africans about their secessions. Don't
I've
fuck
been.
all that. I just gave you a line of secession of more than 5 people. Can you do the same thing? And look, I didn't even go down. I didn't even go to present day because Zulu's got a present day chief. Present day. That's continue the line of secessions from 1600s in Kosi and Kulu Zulu.
All
The
right,
name, the
brother.
person
Let
named
me ask
the
you this.
tribe was named after.
And
Hold
them
on,
your
bro.
people.
I actually been to South Africa, and it's like 5 tribes. How big was the Zulu nation?
So when the
The,
Zulus
the
before
land
Shaka,
territory that was controlled by just the Zulu. How big was that,
before Shaka, they was a small tribe. Now, when Shaka reigned, it was something called the Mfukane, the
brother?
crushing, and that's when
Brother,
that's when
brother,
he went to neighboring territories and
brother.
pulled them under the Zulus. This is why you have different tribes of Zulus, right? But he pulled them under one empire. But when the British went in, this is after the Battle of Isanawana. I just named the battle. They also had a Battle of Rorke's Drift. These are battles with the British. You could go
Brother,
look at. This is
brother,
hold on. Now, when the
brother.
British
But you're not
conquered and
answering
they
my
came with
question.
I'm answering. When the
I said
Zulus came with the Gatling
landmass,
gun,
brother. Landmass. How
when
big
the
was the
Zulu cuz
landmass?
fuck all the landmass, it was in South
Okay,
Africa.
cool.
All right. So, and I'm talking about a particular tribe with a bloodline, with a history. So, when you go and then when the British actually conquered, because the Bull and Horns was a war tactic the Zulus had. When they conquered them with the Gatling, it wasn't a Gatling gun, but it was an automatic gun. They won and defeated them, but it was Ketchwayo. Ketchwayo went to Britain to go meet with their higher ups, and then they broke the Zulus into small different pieces. They broke them down. So now, see how I'm able to tell you that history? There's no warriors here. I can tell you about in America. Where y'all at? You don't gotta tell me a landmass. Where your warriors at?
You never heard of Tuscaloosa? Powhatan? You never heard of them?
What state was he?
Brother, you said it wasn't no warriors. Now you want to know about the state they from. Come on, bro.
But then when I asked about the land, he ain't had nothing to say. He started telling me about the chief. See how that works, nigga? You want to ask the same question I asked, but you want to answer, but you don't want to give me no. You just start talking about what you want to talk about.
Bro, you asked me about the landmass. Like I'm supposed to give you geographical coordinates of where they was at. South Africa. That's the landmass. What part of South Africa? That's what you asking?
No, I said how big. How big was the territory that the Zulu nation controlled, brother?
I don't know. It was in South Africa, and that is what it is. What do it matter how big it was?
Okay, you said the government that came in there and took over, broke them up into different.
I didn't. I said the British, not the government.
The British came in and broke the Zulus up in 5 different nations. Did they give them
I don't know
different
if it was
names?
5, but it was different. It was different.
Brother. Let me finish my question. How many ever they broke them up? Did they give these different groups different languages? Because the Xhosa don't talk the same language as the Zulu.
Did you say the Xhosa?
Yes.
Okay. Notice when you said the Xhosa, you didn't say the Zulu. God damn, what is wrong with this dude? You gonna mention a
But they
different
2 different
tribe and
tribes,
say,
brother. They 2 different tribes.
of course, I'm speaking about the look, listen, bro. If you was to go to the Xhosa and ask about their succession of chiefs, they won't be naming Shaka. I'm talking about the Zulu specifically. Don't go to another tribe and talking about how different they are and
No,
where
we're
they was
talking
at
about
in North
Africa
Africa. Bro,
and what
no,
happened in that part
listen,
of the region.
listen, bro. I'm asking you about the United
You
States
said
of
the
America.
British went down there. It was the Dutch.
No.
It was. It wasn't
Listen,
British.
listen,
It was,
listen. When you start talking about the Dutch are called the Boers, and the Dutch went to war with the British. This is what was wrong with Europe, the Africans back there. They fucked
no.
up. Listen,
Only the
bro.
Dutch showed up in South Africa, brother.
Bro,
Wasn't it?
please stop, bro. I'm giving you the history. Prove it wrong. When the
I
Europeans
actually been
first
to
it was
South Africa, bro.
when the Dutch, okay, cool, you been there, but you don't know the history. Look at how you been there. I never been, you been, and you don't know the history. Going
Saying
don't
there
mean
wasn't
you
no
know the
British
history.
people there. They were only
Oh
Dutch
my God,
descendants.
cuz, listen to what I'm telling you, cuz,
They
and prove
speak
it wrong.
Afrikaans. If you know
Nobody
Afrikaans, then you can
still
You're
understand
been
what
there.
talking
the Dutch.
about, yes, that's the Dutch, the Boers, the Dutch, the Boers, but
Right. They still down there.
The British went to war with the Boers for the territory. Go look it up.
Yeah, but that
What
don't
do
mean
them
that the
still being
British
down
was
there have
there.
to do with what I'm asking about the line of succession of kings?
Because you
You
said
just
that
try.
the British went down there and took over. The British never went down there and took shit. It was the Dutch.
Watch this.
Your
Did the
history is
British
off,
invade South
brother.
Africa?
No, nigga, it was the Dutch.
Yes, the British invaded South Africa through multiple conflicts over a century, including the First and Second Boer Wars. They went to war with the Boers. I just said, nigga, you are fucking retarded, nigga.
Who won the war?
The Boers lost. Then they end up. Listen, bro. Let me explain
So
something to you. They
how are
had.
the Dutch still down there if they lost?
Oh, if you understand white supremacy in Europeans, I mean, God damn it, it don't matter if they still down there.
It
So the thing
does.
is, they wasn't trying to wipe them out. They were trying to gain control. Now, another thing that you have to understand too. This is the point I want to make before you start talking about all this bullshit. When it comes to black people, so the Zulus stood away and told the other Zulus, that's not our problem. That's a white war. And they let the two white men fight, not knowing that they was going to be attacked after they solved their issues. And that's exactly what happened. So it's the same thing that's happening with us here. When y'all talk about delineation, they go sit back, let us fight, and everybody go still be conquered. Brody.
If your dumb ass can figure that out, you don't think nobody else can figure that out?
Man, he just made that up, man. He might talking out of his passion, bro. You just that's a hypothesis, my nigga.
Bang
Bang
bang.
bang. What's up with you? Absolutely.
Game
All the
time.
cases, no,
Balance.
all the cases are hot.
No, but he actually got a little validity behind what he's saying about the British. That's what their story says, that the British came down because they the ones that dropped the Boers off to start the farming down there, remember? So when
Well,
they
do
wanted
we
to
have
go,
a well, do we have a point about there was no successions of chiefs in America prior to colonization?
it was always Aborigine like leaders over their gang, one main grandfather and one main grandmother. It was always a Madeira, always.
All right. Go all right. We're going back to Africa. Where the British was stomping them in their ass. Go ahead. Finish up, Black Pal. Come on, finish telling us how the British stomped the fuck out them Zulus. Come on, nigga, don't stop now.
That's not actually how it happened. What happened is that the actual dark skinned people down there came in also at about the same time the Boers got dropped off down there. So that's what happened in South Africa. Now the Boers are just the Afrikaners, and the British, is so to speak, also said they'll put them down there, but they won't tell the story about the indentions that were put down there in that area also, along with the people that came from there, which are white people in South Africa. So South Africa, like I said, has a different type of climate, and white people have been down there longer than a lot of other places on Earth in South Africa.
And like you said, there had to be some people on the other side that looked like us. You know what I'm saying? To be able for that to happen, you got to blend in first. Because we ain't gonna just let some pale skins come in on us and just take us over like that. That wouldn't happen
So
today. So don't think our ancestors would let that happen to them, man. We
And,
get our
and
energy from them. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. They had to have some people that look like us to blend in and trick us.
well, they ain't trick us with those people. Those we knew they were different back in the day. It's nowadays that we don't know the difference unless they start talking. But back in the day, they knew the difference between an American and a Negrito.
Hmm.
Now we've
They
taken
kicked
upon the
out the
name of the
Negroes.
Negrito,
Hmm.
but we were never the Negrito. We were always the American.
Yeah, I
I'm
think the
saying they kicked out the
Samoans and
Zulu
Tongans is
ass.
negritos. The Samoans and Tongans, right?
Right.
That's what I said. Yeah, the Ito on the end, and we the Negroes. That's what I
Yeah,
said. They
just
was.
saying Negro like Negro Occidental. It was Negroes in Africa too that they called Negroes the Guinea or something. Or
Hmm.
Negro I forgot what they called them in Africa, but there was even Negro land, so to speak, in Africa as well too. So
I
this
seen that
Negro
map.
is worldwide. The whole
They,
Negro word is supposed to have been worldwide, but American is only for the land of America.
yeah, and well,
Man, y'all acting like communication the same as today. Man. That's not.
no, it wasn't the same.
It
And
wasn't no
that's
We're
why I'm
worldwide
generations into
nothing
the.
back
We're
then.
generations into this shit. You know.
But it wasn't no worldwide nothing back then. It was nothing worldwide. It was nothing universally known back then.
That's just how others, I would say, describe dark skinned people. You know, that's not us calling ourselves that. You know, back then.
but there was a separation between dark skinned people because the American was the one putting everybody into a synchronized swimming match when they reached that person's place of inhabitance.
Hmm.
So we were going over there teaching them different things.
Hmm.
So
Yep.
there became something universal as we reach new land.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I've been to
Yeah.
Africa and I taught some Africans some shit. And everybody in Africa don't know what I told them few Africans.
So as you an American, right? Did you reach a new land that they never knew about? You and where you came from? So you reached a new land. They didn't reach your new land.
No, I'm saying there's no universal nothing, man.
What I'm saying is now it's universal what you just taught them in South Africa. Now they're going to take that and spread it throughout the entirety of South Africa. It's not going to stay
Uh,
within the 2 or 3
it,
people you taught.
it only had to do with pulling oil out of the ground. Bro. They not telling nobody else.
So they still pulling oil out all out of the ground, or is that just the oil story that they hand down now?
I'm just saying it ain't no universal, bro.
Until we reach that land to teach them. Like you just put yourself in the same shoes I'm talking about. You went over somewhere that didn't know something that Americans knew. Guess what you did? You just made that universal.
No.
And this is happening in modern day times. It don't just have to be in the past. Like
Right, ain't nothing
people are
wrong with
being
shit.
born. So you telling me the Bible ain't universal? You telling me God ain't universal? Allah ain't universal?
Hell no. Cause everybody ain't have no 40 years wandering around in the desert. They just take on that story and make it theirs. Them ain't them
Right,
people.
right, 100. It's cultural. The Bible and Allah is cultural. It come out of culture.
That's not them people.
Shit, my bad. Let me cut this
So
off.
so what? So about South Africa. So super like real time. When
So
did
what happened to Leopold?
Leopold was in the Congo.
Congos and South. He was Congos and South, bro. And the U.S. is who put them over there. That's who you
Man,
claiming to be South
if you want to make that fucked up, that's how
Africanos.
he was definitely in the Congo.
Yeah, Congos and below.
and that's definitely who you're between them and the British is the Netherlands and the British is who your
brother,
Africanos is gonna
brother,
be. The fuck?
brother,
Y'all don't know
brother,
history, man.
brother. Travel is not like it is today. If Leopold goes to fucking Congo, he's not cutting through the forest getting to South Africa, brother. He's not jumping on no fucking jet flying over the jungle.
And I agree with Super. That's what I wanted to say. So they were only on the shoreline and they were being dropped off as indentures. Those Boers were indentured servants. They got left out there. They were farmers out there. And when I'm talking farmer, they didn't know the land. Somebody had them cultivating and working for them. So these would have been the dark skinned people down there at that time. So you got to think
Nigga,
about that.
you
What
can't
all these
make
stories,
So the Boers wasn't left. They actually went on their own. The Dutch did go on their own.
the Dutch
They
did
went.
not have any ships back then, man.
They so the Romans was the first European with ships. The Romans they actually reverse engineered a ship they got from the Carthaginians,
Then you
and
would
they
have to
start
say the
building.
Romans are white people then, if that's the case, sir.
That
I'm
would be
trying
one
to
of the
show you. I'm
civilizations
trying to
that they
show
can
you
claim.
guys when the white man come into the Africa period, bro. Y'all going talking about
yeah, but
Carthaginians
if
and
you
this
go
shit.
in
The
Egypt, he's
Africa didn't start to
not.
take place until the early 1800s, bro. And
Brother, if a
America was
Exactly.
white
running that
man go to
shit
Egypt, he's not in the
by way
Congo.
of other countries, through other
No,
countries.
nigga,
America,
no,
It's
the
nigga,
called the
United
scramble
States
for
was running
Africa.
that shit
no,
through other
no,
countries.
no, no,
It's
no,
called the
Yes.
scramble for Africa,
no, nigga,
Super.
Yes,
no,
nigga.
no,
America
nigga,
had
no.
their hand in every country pushing to go into Africa because they didn't want to go in Africa by their
Exactly.
premise. So they used
Come
other
on now,
people
let's
premise
stop that,
because they wanted
man.
to keep
Stop
the
that.
slave narrative. Nigga, you don't read, nigga. You don't
Let's talk
read.
about Nova Scotia. Let's talk
This
about
shit's
those
so fucked up. Niggas just
Aborigines.
be talking out of the side of their fucking mouth because of some professor that sat there and gave
Thank
them a
you for
lecture
telling
on.
it on
Nigga, pick
yourself.
up a book and read. Nigga, that's where you gonna find the truth,
Man, you
dummy.
said Leopold in South Africa. That's a
I
lie.
said Leopold was from the Congo South, nigga. The Netherlands and the British, nigga. That's who the white folks are.
Man, you
The
making shit.
Saxons, nigga. The Sacs, dummy. By way of America, USA, stupid. Stupid fuck.
You made
The
that up.
first people that was in Africa fucking around was them Arab, them Ottomans. And
So,
outside of them Ottomans was
where
the
did the
fucking
Ottomans go to? Where did the
British.
Ottomans go?
Shut up, bro, and just shut up
What
and
part of
listen.
Africa did the
When
Ottomans
you
go? They just
shut
went
talk,
all over Africa?
when you shut up and listen, you talk too much. You can't hear nothing I'm
No,
saying if you're
man, I'm not
talking.
listening at
I
you
don't want to
running this
answer your
dumb shit off.
questions. I want to say
Well,
what
I
the
don't
fuck
want
I
to listen
say.
till you make shit
I do
up as
not.
you go.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying. I want to say what the fuck I say. What the fuck you're saying is dumb. The first
No,
fucking
brother,
people
you
that
said
even went to
Leopold
Africa
was
was the
in.
Ottomans, dummy.
Bro, you can't
The
make shit
fucking
up.
west coast of Africa and the south of Africa and walked all the way through Africa, marched all the way through the middle of fucking Africa,
Man,
nigga.
you
That was the
can't do
late
that
1500s.
today.
Shut the fuck up. You're talking too much. You're
Yeah,
talking
because I
too
know what the
much.
fuck I'm talking
You
about. And
don't
you
know
can't make
nothing.
it
You don't
by
know
land
shit.
from the
You don't know
Congo
shit.
to
You're
South Africa
talking from a
today.
colony point of view. That's what you're saying. You're just saying colonizer shit out your mouth. Shit we seen in school. Shit we heard in school.
No, nigga, I
No,
seen what
nigga,
the
pick up a
jungle look.
book, nigga.
I
Pick up a
seen what
book,
the
nigga.
real jungle in Africa looked like, and the shit you talking about don't make sense.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, dummy. Stupid boy, shut the fuck up. You talk too much. You talk too much. So the
Nigga, you
fucking
would
Arab was the
die.
first ones through that fuck from the late
You would
1500s,
die,
marking it off, sectioning it off, and they the ones that
bro.
moved the fucking
White
crackers in.
folks can't
Man, shut
live
up,
with
bro. You talk too
malaria.
much, nigga. You
If
talk
they
too
get
much.
malaria, they die.
You
So
talk
they
too
go through
much,
the
nigga.
jungles of
This nigga
Africa.
talk too
The
much.
mosquitoes will kill them.
They
Guess
killing
what the
them, no?
number one killer on the earth today
Is
is?
mosquito killing them,
The
no?
mosquito.
Is
Yes, it's the
mosquito killing
number
them, no?
one
Shut the
cause of death
fuck up,
on the
nigga.
planet today.
Dog. So all them white people down in South Africa, mosquito killing them.
There's no mosquitoes in South Africa. That's why they can
So
live
what are you
there.
bringing up mosquito for then,
The nigga
dummy?
in the Congo it is. So if they're in the Congo and they trek through the goddamn jungle to get to
Now you
South Africa,
saying
nigga, they're
Leopold.
gonna
Now
die.
you saying Leopold
There's
Belgium
no
and the
mosquitoes
Netherlands
in Cape
was in the
Town.
Congo.
No.
That's what you say. You talking too much. You talking too much. Are you saying that Leopold, the Belgium and the Netherlands wasn't involved in the Congos that United States sent? That's what you're saying?
No, nigga, you said that Leopold was in the Congo all the way to the south, and that's a lie.
Where are the mosquitoes located? You call them. Where they at?
Nigga, address the point that you said Leopold was all the way to
Where
the
are the
south.
mosquitoes you're calling out?
All right, bro, I'm gonna leave you alone,
Where
bro.
they
Go ahead,
located?
tell your lies, man. Say what you want to say.
Yeah, because you just like, dummy. You talking about some mosquitoes and white people, it kills them. But where the mosquitoes? In the Congo? So you saying the fucking Belgium and the Netherlands wasn't in the Congo now? Now you saying that is a lie too? Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit, dummy. Now again, the fucking first settlers or ventures that they trying to say that was in the fucking Africa was the Ottomans. Period, nigga. That's who went through there. That's where you're gonna get the first knowledge of something called Africa, because the man come tell you it wasn't even habitated. Was no one living in them parts. They went and colonized and put plant people there all the way into the fucking slavery time. All the way what you call Sierra Leone and all of them fucking places made up recently. Dummy. Congo and Nigeria and all them fucking places recently made up. 1800s forward. The fuck you talking, nigga? You dumb. You stupid. Go ahead, absolutely. Tell your thing, cause you just wanna interrupt and don't have no knowledge. Tell your thing, absolutely.
No, I was just trying to see what his story was about South Africa and the Dutch, the Boers becoming the so-called Dutch, or the whole fake Netherlands story of these white people selling down to South Africa to take over somebody's land, and it just don't make any sense anyway. So I was just trying to hear a super side of the story. Who sailed from where to actually get to South Africa first? To say they take over some dark skinned people in South Africa.
Man, go into the
Your phone is breaking up, Nati. Yeah, so this whole South Africa story, how they have a lot of. Go ahead. Well, they use the word colored, but they try to spell it different also. Now, I'm thinking there's a reverse in the story right here. Also, if we really pinpoint each story and check out the storyline, there's a role reversal in each story. There's a what's that? Randolph and Mortimer in each one of their stories. So, saying that people sail from Europe to South Africa. Now, again, that could have been the other way around, and those Khoisan people, so to speak, Khoisan, actually sailed to Europe, or could the so-called Khoisan people be actually from Europe and then sail down to South Africa? And what if there were actual white people in South Africa? And black people sailed into South African, where it was actually pale skinned people. Now you got to just start thinking about how they tell these stories that we've been going off of. Now, just flipping their story a little bit just makes us also look at their story a little bit different, because what makes you think that they're telling us any sort of kind of the truth starting off the story. So how we've been trying to get answers to their stories is trying to just say, hey man, maybe these people were black or white, but what if the whole story ain't even right? And what if the whole story never even happened? Not to say it didn't happen, but it could have happened, but totally in a different way. And those people could have probably came from Asia. Because mind you, they say the cool sun actually came in from Asia in some stories. And they also have stories of most of the dark skinned people in Africa now being of Asian ethnicity. Some of the words and towns and things like that, uh, supposedly over in China or Asia, are also in Africa before the so-called colonization. So we got to think about that. What if these dark-skinned Africans actually came from Asia? That's what I'm saying about the entirety of these different stories. And I do see the story of the Afrikaners down in South Africa. That's why I was asking you, Super, about the story you have with the South Afrikaners. And again, that Africa wasn't really trying to be infiltrated, I would say, from a colonial standpoint of view in our storybooks until the
Bro,
1800s.
that happened in your lifetime. This shit is recent history. Damn near your lifetime.
You know, I'm with Nati so far as to say this just happened in the 1800s. A lot of stuff that we're talking about putting back way in time, it literally just happened in the 1800s. I'm talking about like mid to late 1800s. I ain't talking about early 1800s.
Man, all that
Like,
shit that happened in Africa happened less than 200-300 years ago.
mm, I gotta
Before
say
that,
the word
nigga, it was the jungle and some tribal people in there.
exactly. That's why it looks primitive because it's actually recent. That's why it looks so primitive.
Brother, the world is primitive. Nigga, Dubai. Nigga, that's 30 years old.
It's probably less than that. Shit, to be honest with you, they just started making it rain out there. I make it rain on you.
But I'm
Literally,
saying
they
it's like
just
a
started to
few
make it rain.
pockets in Europe. There's a few pockets in Europe. I mean, it's just a few pockets around the world that had cities and shit. But nigga, 300 years ago, the world was. Come on, bro. Just think about how America looked 20 years ago.
Still a lot of land, man. You can drive through a lot of these states and there's nothing but land for miles and miles and miles.
So I'm
Nobody.
saying the development, man, the infrastructure, the development.
And no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like where I'm talking about just drive for miles and miles. I mean, you're seeing nothing but trees, the actual naturalness of it. So no development. So I'm with you. I'm with what you're saying, though. I get exactly what you're saying. Even America is supposed to be so populated, but you can still drive for miles and miles and no build up.
Man. All right, man. Y'all got it.
So you would not eat a shoe at the same time. Then when you saying this is all that whole Africa story, got to be recent.
I'm
I
saying
mean,
like uh, Gandhi just died.
you
Remember down there in South Africa, he was going up against the apartheid and shit. That was in South Africa. Those were the colored people. Then the Dutch came. The Dutch was there. Then they got into it. So the British that was down there was actually Asians, Indians, like Gandhi and them. He was educated in Britain.
I think they call it the British Indies in their history, where they saying that these British soldiers went to India, so-called India, Hindustan, and actually tried to cultivate those people to be more clean with their culture. You know, Hindustan was still dirty back then. It's still dirty today. They can't even clean that shit. So they got to get them out of Hindustan in order to clean them up. So that's why you see a lot of foreigners coming over here. They need a cleanup, and then they take that back to their culture. That's how they get clean.
I don't know about that.
Hey, I gotta address that. So if you want to talk about, you can call them Hindustan and changing the name, ankle negate that today is called, we call it India, right? So, but if you want to compare them, a group of them, to a group of you, I could give you one family name that you can't name one Aboriginal with a family name that compete with theirs,
Nobody
the
compares to
Patels.
a. Why y'all
Let me
trying
tell
to
you, when it comes
compare
to no,
somebody
no,
to a?
listen, hold on, listen. Let me make my point, bro. In the United States of America, the Patels control more wealth than any Aboriginal family you can name and put side by side. Talking about cleanup.
Yeah, yeah. Only in America, brother. Only
Hey,
in
did you
America.
just say? Did you just ask him about one Patel family compared to how we live in
What?
America normally? We live like this in America normally. No, they
Listen,
can't. They can't even build up an infrastructure to even
listen,
compare to America and India.
listen.
No, no.
Anybody that
Listen, I'm not
come
talking about.
to America and get rich, niggas, because they in America, they in nigga land. If they can do it at home, nigga, then I'm impressed. Then you can say they actually done something. Nigga, if they had to come to America and make what they are, nigga, they are trying to be
Okay.
us.
Well, show
We
me,
at
show me
home, nigga.
y'all, show me y'all on that level. Where's the Aboriginal? They got to call
Show
themselves
me them
Aboriginals
on
on
that
that level.
level.
We
You
woke
missed the
up like
whole
this.
point, bro. You missed the whole point. Because they're not on no level if they had to come to America to make it.
Okay. Okay. I see you missed my
That
point.
makes them beneath me just off rip.
I
I
see
don't
you
give a
missed
fuck
my
how
point.
much
They
money
have a
they got. If
family.
they had
They
to
have a
run,
family by the name of
they
Patel.
gonna get up
That
on
there's
the
not
nigga
one
confidence
Aboriginal
safety.
family that got money like that.
Yo, let me say this. Y'all niggas need to read more books. Read a book by Sir John of Mandeville. Learn about read on some history about King Khan of Kapti.
Yeah, go
Read
get me
these
some
things
sources
here.
on that King
Hey, hey,
Leopold that you
I,
said that
I would
ran
give
from
y'all.
to the
I would
south.
give y'all another one,
See,
homie.
Go
that's
get
what I'm
that book,
saying. That's
nigga.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I know
saying.
you
You
saying
don't
some
go
shit.
outside.
Go get that
You
book.
don't go
Fetch,
outside. You
nigga.
don't go
Run.
outside. Nigga, I got the book, nigga. The fuck that's
Well
why I'm
then,
telling
bring
you to
that
go
source.
read.
Bring
I
that
telling you
source.
to
Let's
go read
review it.
a book, nigga. A book.
Nigga, my life is
Stop
a
this
book,
internet
nigga.
shit, nigga. Dumbass boy.
I was
Y'all niggas don't
actually
know no
over
fucking
there.
history, for real, for real. You go and buy it on a colonizing
I was
point.
over
That's
there
it.
talking to the people.
Oh my goodness. They colonized.
So you want us to believe the book instead of the people.
I want you to
All right,
read
cool.
more
I'm gonna mute
books,
up.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go read a book.
Outside of the wait, you can't hear nothing. You just want to talk. You just want to talk. Go read, nigga. I tell you, go read. I just give you a PowerPoint to go read. And it's not no fairy tale story. It's the exact accountability. The your people who hiding all this bullshit from you, hiding that from you too. You don't want to read though. You don't want to go outside the norm. You just want to stick like everyone else and be part of that ship. That citizenship. Stay shitty. You love to stay shitty. 15,000 people on one fucking ship for years and years. Never coming online and doing and dealing in real life natural thing. The man stay on ship. You're a shitty boy.
Yeah, but you just talking about Africa and whatnot. The first stories really should just begin at the scramble for Africa, and if not there, you got to start with Paul Cuffey.
Hey, absolutely. You ducked your taco. I'll be back up here to talk to you about that in a second. Lucky I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
pop
I'm
back up.
back up here for the smoke.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. Where there's fire, there's smoke. Bang, bang.
Not that I'm concerned about Leopold or his exploits and or activities, but yeah, can you bring that?
Now, I do want to talk to him about this whole Leopold thing at the same time. But at the same time, Super is actually saying the right things. This ain't never about 150, 200 years old. Scramble for Africa was like 1880. That's when
Yeah,
they
in
named Africa
1800s.
Africa.
1800s, bro, yo. Late 1800s.
Late 1800s, 1880. During the time of eugenics is when this actual Scramble for Africa was set up.
No,
So this is
Africa.
still under the eugenics banner.
Listen, Africa was under the control of the Ottomans the whole fucking time up until the 1800s, bro. When the United States took on their independence and became the leaders of the commerce, or i.e. the Silk Road trade, came back to the Americas. That's when Africa started to change.
That's when Africa got its name because the Ottomans never called it Africa.
And the stories
Uh,
that everyone going on is only on the stories of the English. Man, there's more stories and testimonies out there.
Hey, what did
Gotta
the
go off of
Ottomans
just that
call America?
one narrative. What? Say it again.
What? No, I said, what did the Ottomans call America? Since we know they never called Africa Africa, what did they call America?
It was the land. I just tell you that we was identified as either the Anatodes, Anatodes, however you want to pronounce it,
No, I actually
Anthropoids,
wanted the other cat to
Anthropoids,
answer that.
Anthropoids, Anthropoids, or Anthrotheoians, or the land of Capti, the land of Capties, or you can say again, um, um, what's that other one? It was the next one they called America too. Hair, Hir, the land of air, hair, or air, whatever they want to call, however they want to pronounce it.
But at the
HKR.
same time, there wasn't no one name for any of these continents. So I don't know why people think that that matters so much. That the name dirt don't have a name. People name dirt.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Even when it
Facts,
comes to
facts.
tribes, even when it comes to tribes are the new king take over. The new king changed the name. If kings get overthrown, the name change. So people got this thing like, what was it really called? Now and then when we started asking about where we was from, do you claim where your father from? Or do you claim where your mother from? Well, how is that done? That is cultural. That's a cultural thing. It's not something that's universal. So I'll be listening to some of these arguments and they just foolish as hell. They act like you got to
no,
go
no,
somewhere.
the names of the country are also representative of the people. It's not about the
No,
dirt. It's about the people on that land. Like American
that
or America is the land of the Americans, the copper colored people. That's exactly what it means. We're talking about people in these words, not the land.
no, that's understandable,
Right.
right? So if now, okay, what people called America America, and what language was it in? You can't say it was North, Central, and South. Everybody
The
get it.
indigenous people of America called it America.
Okay, what's the name of their tribe?
Ameri. They got different tribes.
Well, Amerisk or Amerique is an actual Mayan word, Amerique, for the mountains, the mountain ranges. That's an actual Mayan word. It's still saying America
I'm a,
or Amerique. It's the same thing. Or
Okay,
Amerisk.
yeah.
It's
and
a
so you
Mayan
saying
word.
it's so you saying the Mayan culture named the Americas, right?
I didn't say they named it. I said that word is a Mayan word.
So was America, or what was, all right, what indigenous people was America named after?
We
Let's
Them
just
go there.
told
terms.
you.
Okay, so you are saying that. So, okay, so since they didn't name it,
Okay,
who decided to
okay,
call it
so
after that indigenous people?
They're talking about the people. So
No,
the
no,
people
I
That
got
are
was a
the
you.
that
That's
name
was
of
a
the
cool.
land.
specific tribe though. To be honest with you, bro, that was a specific tribe called the Amarukas, and it went off of um
it wasn't just America.
communication or connection that it had with a European at one time. As far as the European knowing or identifying or having some type of contact with that specific tribe.
Okay, so they had a contact with a specific
Man,
tribe,
y'all gotta
motherfucker.
get out of this universal bullshit. There's no universal nothing at that time.
No,
Nigga,
one hundred.
if you
Right.
think they meet some Indians and they call themselves the American or
It
whatever,
was some shit universal
nigga,
though,
nigga,
bro.
that is not talking about everybody. Because the
You're
motherfuckers they
wrong.
talking to and the motherfuckers
Right.
that is saying what they
Super,
saying,
super.
nigga, that
You're
shit
wrong,
crazy.
super. You're wrong.
Right.
All
There's
right.
a history been hidden that's been taken
Man.
away, nigga. That's still there. That's what I'm saying. You're not searching hard enough. There are more histories outside of the colonial English diaspora.
Man, bro, you gotta you said Arabs walked from West Africa to the east side of the continent.
No, 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 I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said that they said it was an Ottoman that said his name was um, damn, what's his name? I can't remember his name right now. I get it back to you. The dude that wrote the dude that wrote what's the name of that map? The um,
Mercator.
nah. It's um, fuck. It's a like not series, not I think of the map here. Right? Reese's map. The Reese's map. The dude who wrote the Reese's map, who drew up the Reese's map. That's where you're gonna get the identification of Africa. And on his journey, if you read his memoirs out of his handwritten journey in the 1500s, he went to West Africa, sailed to West Africa, went on the land, found no habitation, went on west from West Africa to South Africa, got sent back, went to South Africa, jumped out the ship, marched all the way up through the middle of Africa, and came back out on the coast of West Africa, bro, with his army to meet back up with the ship. And through his whole journey, he found
And
no
it's
habitation in Africa. I don't give a fuck what you do. You better read. You can argue with me all day. That's what his testimony is. It ain't what Naughty making up. It ain't what I'm saying. It's what the fucking dude that wrote the Reese's
he,
map said. I do study. I go and if a motherfucker put something in my face, I'ma study it, go read it, research it, see what the fuck I see, what I come up with. Don't knock me because I
so
read, bro.
Hey, what's the name of
nobody
that source where
The,
he
the guy, the guy, the guy.
jumped off the boat and it came?
I just listen. The guy that wrote the Reese's map, the Ruise, I believe it is, or
he wrote a
Ruis.
map or a book.
His
All right, he did
memoirs
both.
of his. Yeah,
It's
he got a
R
book out
E
too. I
S
believe.
I.
Yeah. So
Yeah, his
this same
memoirs.
dude.
What's
Hold on. Let me
the
finish
source?
talking. Allow me to finish talking.
Yeah,
He
go ahead.
his
But I
he.
want that source when you get through
Yeah,
talking.
bro. What the fuck? I gave you the source. The dude. You find the dude name that drew up the Reese's map. You're gonna find his name.
No,
Then
no,
you
no,
go and
no.
do
I
more.
want the source that you
Stop. Why are you
read.
talking? I'm trying to tell you the
Because you
source. You're
addressed my
talking.
question
I'm
before I
He's
trying to
got
talking
to
tell
about
talking.
you the
ba-
source, and you're talking.
No, you're not. You
Once you
telling me to
find,
go look up some
God
shit. I
damn
want
boy,
the
this
source
is
that
so
you
fucked up, my
use.
guy. You retarded, man. You gonna stop everybody else from trying to find out? I'm telling you how I located it. You gonna knock
Right.
me
When
on
you
how I
located
located
it,
it?
give me that
Can you
location.
shut the
That's what
fuck
I
up?
want. Yes, sir. Go ahead. My bad.
The dude
But
that
I
wrote the
still want that
research.
source.
Damn, you said what? Go ahead. Go ahead. What you
What you think?
saying? What are you
Peace and
saying?
love. Happy Saturday to everybody, man. Much love.
Damn. So the dude that wrote the Reese's map
Bang bang,
through the
true.
Peace to
what?
my mulatto priest.
This shit is crazy, bro.
You vice lord, dyke looking
Nigga, this
motherfucker.
nigga won't stop just for 2 minutes for
No, you
information to come
didn't.
out.
You real
I'm trying to
good
give you the
mailbox.
source. I'm
I want
trying
to
to give
drop
you the
off an
source.
envelope head
You're
ass nigga.
steady talking. Jump on the source. Don't jump on me. Jump on the source.
Man, get to
The
your
guy
source.
that
When nobody talking to you, I was fucking with truth.
you said fuck the
There
truth.
is no source to
I
jump on,
said
so
I
you got to
was
jump on me.
talking to truth, nigga. Damn,
Oh,
get out
oh,
your
oh,
feelings.
oh. I hear
There
you.
is no.
Nigga.
I know you
Well, shut
emotional,
up. Just shut
nigga.
up. Can you shut
Quit
up?
crying and just spill the
You
beans,
sound
nigga.
emotional because you keep interrupting a man. You sound emotional. So again,
Come
the
on,
dude
man.
that wrote the Reese's map, you go and look up his fucking information, his memoirs on his travels, for him to begin to even draft the map, how he occurred that map. And if you go and see, there's 2 different instances on how this man occurred this map. On his story from his memoirs that he wrote, and he have description, and from another memoir on he went inside of a old monk temple, and they was getting ready to reconstruct it, and they went in and found all the old maps that people didn't what we're looking at today, all the old maps, and put it in print. And this was like the early 1500s. So
Man,
it's
that
two.
sound like they found some maps and said he wrote them and he took credit for them.
I told you that it said twice. It got I just gave you the 2 different instances on how the man
Why
dropped
he
the
ain't come
maps.
out the jungle with the
I'm telling
maps?
you shit
Why
I
he leave
read.
them in the
I went and
jungle?
did research,
Uh-huh.
intense
Yeah.
research, nigga. I ain't
Yep.
pick up no internet to tell me nothing about
The
it.
maps was
I,
too
I,
heavy to carry.
I fly it from the hip.
I know you flying from the hill. That's why I'm eating that shit up. Listen, brother, how you gonna complete the map and he left half the map behind him? How you gonna know how to get back to the map where he mapped at?
Go and read the man memoirs on what the man said when he went into
Give us the
Africa.
source,
I
brother.
can't
Give
tell
us
you.
the source.
I can't. I just
Give us
gave
the
you. I
source
just
of his
gave you the source.
memoir.
Pull up his name, and you're gonna see everything that dropped from up under his name. Hopefully, they still have it, or it's in the goddamn on the internet.
What's his name? What's his
It's
name?
it's still on the internet, man. It's
Look
very
up
What's his
recent.
I
name?
think it's a Muhammad something. The third, Sair, Seyir, I think.
Now he thinking about
Muhammad. Bro, I'm flying from the top of my knowledge from what I read years ago. The fuck is you talking about? This ain't something I did last night.
I'm
Not a
flying
coincidence.
from the
Put his
type of
name
my
in the
out
chat,
of
knowledge.
a
Smoke.
out of a book before the internet, Google, or you could go look up on Google Scholar. Go look up on Google. Look Google Scholar.
Google Scholar.
Smoke is PIRREIS.
Truth. What's going on, Truth, on this Sunday, Saturday?
What's up, Super? What's the word, cousin? What's up, y'all? Salute.
He's he's stealing mail packages.
Nigga, I ain't going
Hey,
to
we
work
got
today.
one of
I
the
called
OGs
off.
on this thing. What's up with it, Truth?
Man, what up, cuz? What's the word, bro?
Just beat naughty ass as usual.
Man, you ain't do fuck you.
He like a Timex. Take a whipping and keep on ticking.
I thought y'all was up here arguing with Black Power. Y'all arguing with each other. What the fuck is going on, man?
Man, that nigga got the screaming and shit. He alright.
Man, he on the same side as Black Power. What you talking about?
Oh, my bad. Big big African power savage. All right, see, you got it.
I know you didn't, big
You
Morris
just said you on the
Conquistador.
side with him. Gee, what the fuck you saying,
No,
man?
I said Naughty was on the side of him, with him. I
Oh,
ain't
my
saying nothing
bad.
about me.
My bad, bro. I heard you wrong. Gee, I just, man, look, I
Man,
just
you need
woke
to
up,
clean your
nigga.
ears
Come
out.
on, help your man now.
Clean your
Smooth.
ears
This
out,
nigga
man.
said King Leopold took over all of Africa.
King Leopold.
Yeah. He was sent by the Americans.
Oh, it's crazy. I'll let y'all get it.
Nah, not that it's above your pay grade, truth.
You gotta go to the
Nah,
Tonga City.
that shit below, nigga.
That's under the Sovereign Citizen Act.
Right here. Yeah. Right here. Take a half man.
His name whatchamacallit. Look up whatchamacallit and his memoirs. He'll tell you all about it. I read it when I was a kid.
Don't stop now. Get back to it.
We waiting on the source. He had a source where this nigga wrote this shit down how it happened.
I had the wiki up there, but I don't know how sufficient that's gonna be.
He was trekking through the jungle and left his maps in the jungle. Then they came back and found him later. And gave him credit for it. Because he escaped off a boat, jumped through the jungle, came out the other side, him and his troops.
So y'all saying it's a made up story?
I'm saying not it lying through his teeth. I mean, over his gums, because he ain't got no teeth.
Yo, I'm back. Can you hear me?
He's
Yep.
up.
Loud and
Yeah,
clear.
yeah, yeah. So what's going on? I just hear something. What's going on? I had a phone call in.
Yeah, them convenient ass phone calls come in. Saved by the bell ass nigga.
Just what are you talking about, nigga? Let me hear what you're talking about.
You was going to get a source of these memoirs, of these maps.
Nigga, I'm not able to give a source to bring a source to you. I could tell you the
Okay.
source. You can look it up on your own. Go to Google. Go to
Lukey Tuck.
what I just say
Lukey Tuck.
um fuck Google
Lukey Tuck.
fuck
Won't you look up what
God
you
damn
want us
it.
to look up? Then you can tell us where to
Damn,
go look it up.
my head just Google Scholar. Go to Google Scholar.
Don't let me do you like that, man. You got a stronger
Oh
mind.
Man,
man.
what the fuck this is? A raggedy ass debate, man? What the fuck y'all got going on?
Not up here trying to wiggle his way out of it.
Man,
Okay.
y'all niggas. What y'all talking about?
Them nails look
I'm about
nice.
to
Them
snap
nails
his
look nice,
arm.
baby.
I got that arm bar. I'm about to snap his arm
Yeah.
out of socket.
Oh, okay. Hey, I can't be watching you and drive too. I have to call you back.
Nigga, I'm
All right.
driving, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. He running. He running.
No, I ain't talking to y'all niggas. I was on a video call, nigga. What the hell? Ain't nobody running, nigga. Sit y'all little hyper ass down someplace. I'm gonna deal with y'all niggas. All
Hey
right,
All
man,
right.
running
I'm
from
on
y'all
Google
niggas.
Scholar. I'm on Google Scholar, man. What's up?
All right, now look up the
what's the guy named is it Seyin, I believe, Muhammad, the guy that made the Reese's map. Look his name up. I'm not able to look it up right now. I'm on the iPad.
Can I pull up the map and then it'll tell me who made it up?
Yeah, what's his name?
Where y'all going? Everybody going separate places? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. That's better.
He's
All right, you
focused.
said the Perry Ridge map, right? Of 1513.
Yeah.
Hey man, it sound like this brother forgot more than you know. You feel me? He didn't know how.
Now, who you
What?
saying supposed to make this map?
I think his name's Seyin Muhammad or some shit like that.
I thought it was the Prairie Reese map.
Yeah, that's what I got. I don't see no Saeed Muhammad though.
What's his name? What's his name?
I'm
Look
finna
it
show you
up.
I'm finna show you what I'm seeing, man. This is
Look
what I'm
it up.
seeing.
Damn, I'm gonna have to tell you something.
The Perry Ridge map of 1513. Gregory C. McIntosh. I don't see nobody know Muhammad Saeed. I see Ottoman Empire.
That's where he from. That's what I said he was from.
We trying to locate the dude that made the
I,
map,
I,
man.
yeah, the dude, he's from the Ottoman Empire here, Arab dude. Sayin, Seyin, I believe it is. I don't have the information right in front of me, bro. I'm saying look up the guy name that created the Piri Reis map. Damn,
All
it's
right,
got
I
to
see
have a
it.
choreograph or a geographical name on it. Come on, bro.
Well, I don't see no name, nigga. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
who created it? Can you just look and see who created the map? Can you
Yeah,
put
I
that
tried
in
it.
your Can you put that in your Google?
They found it in
You
the
said
cave because
you
Prince
said go to
No, no,
Leopold.
Google.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the guy, the Arab. Just put in there, Arab, Ottoman that took claim of creating the series map. Oh, the
Man, this nigga don't know he
Pharisees map.
busy, y'all. Go lay down now.
God damn, bro,
Take
there's
another
something
phone
wrong
call.
with you. Can't shut the fuck up
I
and
have
have
a
a good
rage in my
reason,
heart
nigga.
for
Your
slaves. That's what's
dumbass
wrong.
mind is just slow.
I rage when I
All right,
see
this him.
slaves.
This him.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
man's mind is just slow.
Is that him right there?
I'm so tired of you mainland Americans beating up on me. You
Nah, that's
guys
not
are
that guy name.
Man,
bullies.
That's not the name that they gave credit to. I'm gonna look it
Smoke,
up.
you
I'm gonna
know this a
find it.
wild goose chase. This nigga ain't got no
But
Man,
fucking.
shut up, nigga.
you
Okay,
Look
I'm
up
want to
his
shut.
name,
talk.
Smoke. Cause this the same guy end up getting a the first. He ended up getting the first port on West Africa talking about a slave trade
I think he just like talking.
on the
Yeah, he making
on the
shit
Ivory
up.
Coast. What the fuck, bro? Y'all niggas retarded, dude. I can't help that you're retarded and
We
don't
might be
read.
retarded, but you making shit
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
That
but
don't
you don't
change that.
read. No, I'm not making nothing up.
We might be
All
retarded,
right,
but you making shit up.
look up the guy. Look up the guy that got the first goddamn
Lukey Top.
slave port in Africa from the Ottomans. Y'all niggas don't read shit, man. You don't know what you're talking about. I just
Lukey
told you it
Top.
was
Y'all
a
niggas
fucking
don't
Ottoman.
read shit.
I just told you
I
Ottomans was the
just told you.
motherfuckers
I just
that was
told
looking.
you. I just told you.
If you give us the source, maybe we can go read it, but you all over the place. We can't read none of this shit you talking about.
It don't even make sense.
who had the first port where? Come on, man. You said somebody had the first port where at?
Smoke, you're
Hey,
bullying me.
You must look it up. What time is it? 2 o'clock.
nah, you got to
Look
be
it
making
up.
shit up. At
Yeah,
this
it's
point,
2
you got to be
o'clock,
making.
bro.
You hear me,
Nah, tell
Nati?
him
At
to
this
look
point,
it up.
you making shit up, bro. You can act like you ain't. You can act like you got a phone call if you want to.
You niggas are dumb. You're
What's
dumb.
that little meme that used to be? Uh, I just wanna go home.
Your boy
You're
Nati
dumb.
lying again, Dosey. What's up, Sister Betty?
I done put some knots on knotted head earlier today.
Mic check. Mic check.
I bet.
1 2
What you
1
say?
2.
All right,
I
man.
bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look up what?
Ah,
Who had
my
the first?
God.
Who had the first port? Where?
The
He over
first
there arguing
slave
about that
port.
NATO money. Nigga, get that girl
Damn, why you
$200.
talking, nigga? Shut up.
He's stressed out
The
now
first
because he
slave
ain't come
port.
home.
God damn, that nigga yapping too
I'm
goddamn
gonna
much
mute
like
up.
a
I'm gonna mute
bitch.
up. You got
You
women
ain't got
problem.
no information. You got nothing to tell no one, but you steady talking.
Who had the
You
first
don't know
slave
shit
port?
I'm
Where?
talking about, but you talking.
Who had the first slave port? Where?
On the west coast of Africa, on the Ivory Coast of Africa, bro. The first Ottoman that had a first slave port on the Ottoman on
God
the east
damn,
coast.
man. Shit.
It was
The
called
Ottoman,
Reese Cup.
Ottoman, put in the Ottoman, so it'll be identified as the Islamic or the Turkish people, bro, so they can guide us in the right shit. I gotta teach y'all niggas
Yeah.
how to research shit. This shit ridiculous.
Look up Reese Cup.
Yeah,
I
why
look.
they gotta guide us? You supposed to be already went through this. Why you can't guide us to the answer? My bad. I'm supposed to be muted up. Go and fuss with your girl, bro. Give her $200, nigga. Stop.
Man, it's a long ass question I have to ask. Look, Nadi, you finna know nothing part. There is no record of an Ottoman establishing a slave port on the Ivory Coast. Okay, we need more. We need better information, bro.
I just wanna go
I
home.
mean, damn.
Hold on,
Is
I'm
this
I'm
nigga?
trying to I'm finna pull over right quick. Hold on, let me pull over. This shit
Let me pull
ridiculous.
over. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's
Everybody's
what you
saying
should
you
do.
lying, Nadi.
Hold
Even the
on, hold
Africans
on.
said,
Give me a
even the
couple
Af-
minutes. Give me
man,
one
the
minute.
Africans in the chat calling you a lie.
Let me pull over, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all dummies say. Let me give me a minute. I'm finna show you. I'm finna show
I
what
don't
I
care
can
what
show.
you, I don't
Stupid
care what
fuck.
you let me say.
Y'all niggas lying about being from
Y'all.
Africa and claiming to be Indians, nigga. Y'all niggas lying, can't got no proof, just yapping. But I got you.
Wild
I
Savage.
got you,
Look
dummy.
it
We ain't
up.
lying. We ain't
Look
lying
it
about
up,
that.
man. I'm telling you, you
Look
guys don't know
it up.
nothing.
We looked it
The
up.
Arabs marched from West Africa to Asia. I'm telling you.
We
You
did
hear
look
me,
it up,
Nadi?
Jamoka.
Nadi, we
We got
looked it up, Nadi. We ain't lying, bro.
Hold on,
we
hold
got a
on, hold
wild
on,
goose.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
A wild
I'm
goose
finna,
egg.
all right, let me pull over. I'm finna pull right off the road right now. I'm finna show y'all, bust y'all niggas bubble.
You better
Goddamn.
cash out that
This
woman
shit's
that
so
nail money.
fucking,
Nigga, stop fucking
this
with
shit's
us.
so crazy. All right, look here.
You ain't gonna get your
Let
legs cut now and your feet
me,
licked.
let me come on the thing. Y'all niggas, I gotta
Nobody
prove
can hear you.
all this shit to you, but it's cool.
I
Nigga,
like
you know
showing
you
y'all
can't
niggas.
just come up
I like
here
showing y'all
preaching.
dumbass niggas you don't know shit.
You gotta
Watch it.
prove that shit.
All right, where's it at? All
I
right,
don't know. You tell us
all
where
right.
it's at.
You see that?
I just wanna
Can you
go
shut up,
home.
fat fuck? Can you shut up? I can you read that info? Can you see that? Or you want me to read it to you?
Read it to us. We can't see it.
Put it on the big screen if you want to.
Just read it.
Can't
All
even hear
right.
his ass no more.
Okay.
Hell wrong with
The
my phone.
Ottoman admiral and cartographer who created the famous world map in 1513. The map, a fragment of which survives, is a portional style chart notable for its deception of the Americas and West Africa, and is currently housed in Topeka Palace Museum Library in Istanbul, Turkey. The creator, the map was created by Ahmed Mahidin Piri, an Ottoman admiral.
Man, that's why I had
Nav-
on the screen in the first. That's why I had on the screen at the first. You said it wasn't him.
na- hold on, bro. It what I
Shut
seen
up.
on the God damn, what I seen on the screen said Pari Reese something. I didn't
That's the
see
name of
nothing
the map,
about no
Nolly.
Ahmed Mahidin. I didn't see that. And all
Shut
right, let me
up.
finish reading. It was compiled in 1513 and presented as a gift to the Sultan of Salim. That's this is where the dude I'm talking about, the Sultan. All right. A second. This is the person that's going to claim that he wrote
Horse.
autobiography or a memoirs of his travels. All right, a second less famous map was produced in 1528. The map was lost for centuries and rediscovered in 1929 during a renovation of the Topek Palace Library in Istanbul. So that's where you hearing your little fucked up ass story at, Duppy boy, in 1929. The map was actually created and it wasn't found and he took credit. It's saying that he created it. It's two stories now. That's what I was speaking on. Now, source of materials. Piri Reese noted on the map's colophon an inscription proving details about his creation, that he used approximately 20 sources, maps, and Mundi to compile his work, included map by Christopher Columbus in western parts, four contemporary Portuguese maps of India and China, an Arabic map of India, maps dating back to the time of Alexander the Great, likely based on work of ancient geographer Ptolemy.
Geographical.
Content. I said geographer. It says geographer, Ptolemy. To- Tomely, whatever. I
Don't
don't
worry.
know.
We know you got an accent.
Yeah,
Come on.
well, you pronounce it, nigga. Ptolemy. Pronounce
Don't worry
that,
about it.
fuck
Come on,
boy.
brother.
Ptolemy.
No, it's
Ptolemy.
PT. It's PT. It ain't got
Yeah,
nothing in between it, so it
yeah.
ain't
Come
pot.
P
on, bro.
T
Come on,
L O
man.
M
No,
E
it's
Y.
either gonna be a P or a T from the pronunciation of his first start.
All
One
right,
of them
bro. We
silent.
Okay,
listening.
man, just go
One of
ahead,
them
man. All right,
silent.
we got it. We got you. Go ahead.
Dumbass niggas.
We got you,
Um,
brother.
content. The only one third of the original map survived, showing the western coast of Europe and North Africa and coast of Brazil and various Atlantic islands. Significance: the map is famous for being one of the earliest surviving maps to show the Americas and for its relative accuracy for its time. It also contained annotations annotations that some have controversially interpreted as a depicting Antarctica. I'm sorry.
depicting Antarctica centuries before it officially was discovered. So it's saying it had all these lands on. That's one of the earliest maps that they was going off of to identify with any of these lands that they seeing today. But that same dude wrote a memoir, and I'm telling you about what was directly in his memoir, what it read. Now, nigga, I ain't lying, nigga. Go read it. Look up his memoir, and you'll find what the fuck I'm saying. I didn't say it. He said it. I'm just giving you what the fuck he said, and I gotta be a liar. These
Good
dumbass
job,
Africans don't
Nadi.
know shit.
Good
Dumbass
job, Nadi.
Indians don't know shit. Yeah, bro.
Good
Good points.
job, bro. You just made their ass look stupid.
Stupid ass niggas.
Stupid ass
He
little
still be
nigga.
lying about a
It
whole
makes
lot of
people
other
right.
shit though. He
And
might
what,
not
Nigga ain't
what
lied
you
about
say don't.
shit, fuck
Right.
boy.
Right.
Dumb
That's
fuck
what
boy.
it's
He
pure
always
ignorance.
go
Put
back to
me in the
that
back before
because
you
he
get
kept
cussed
on
out.
reading
You
about
already
one
know what
listening
it
to them
is.
like that.
Call me a
Yeah.
liar, nigga. I'm a grown
Well,
man.
we
Nigga,
don't
you ain't
listen.
nobody to
That's
lie
why.
to.
Oh
Ugly
shit!
ass
What
nigga.
happened? That's why he do the crime he do. It's because we don't listen to him. Yeah. Oh, you lying? No, you be lying. You niggas
No,
talking that
nigga. Listen to information instead of want to make joke. You're a grown
information. What
ass
make your
man.
information
You
right?
damn near
Everybody else
40
wrong.
years old and got the mind of a 12-year-old. Nigga, grow
Man,
up.
nigga, losing people.
I don't want to
Right.
deal with no kid today.
He
I'm
got them.
done talking to you. I'm done
That's
talking.
why I look. That's why I look. That's why I go hard on him every time. Ignorant, a old dumb nigga. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what he's saying is you can't read this and that, and he's talking about what he read. And he can't even read. Nigga can't even read mainland English. He said what somebody else done wrote. This man ain't got nothing on that title of shit or nothing, and he don't know that. I still think in 1513 they didn't have maps anyway. That's why I don't believe the Perry Reese story. You still need aircraft to make a land map where you know where mountains and things and that nature, and you can actually see the coastline from afar. You can't map a coastline by being in a boat. Cars and trucks. Truth. You siding with this nigga with this out of Africa story? All right. African mulatto priest, Cortez. I see what's going on. Iglon, brother.
Tell me this,
Hey,
Iglon.
hey,
absolutely.
the
You
fact
believe in
that
the
this
map of
dude just
America?
said they didn't
Because
have accurate maps until
some
airplanes
Germans
was
wrote that.
created is foolish.
Some Germans drew Japanese, and that was in the goddamn 1700s, 1500s.
Nope. And I don't believe those
So now
maps
you
though.
saying they had aircraft then?
No, I'm saying that the Americans had aircraft
That's what I
then.
thought.
I'm gonna go back to the Peruvian lines. Those are hot air balloon drone lines on Earth. So I would say we had aircraft to be able to map from America. No, big, and I should say
To be able to map the world, Craig. We mapped the world. We had aircrafts, we had
satellites.
satellite, what is that?
Now that
Vehicles.
dumb man can't read, man. That man compiled some maps and made a book. That nigga ain't make no maps. He compiled them. According to what you just read.
He he went from West Africa, went to Asia, then came back through North Africa and stopped on the Gold Coast with a pot of gold from the leprechaun.
And I don't believe him anyway, because in the story it also says that he had some lost Christopher Columbus map. Christopher Columbus never fucking existed. So to
Right.
include Christopher Columbus in the story is to give it validity.
Is to basically also tell an American, a mainland American, it's a mother freaking lie. It's a lie. And the truth ain't in them.
Yeah, it takes
First
a
of
lot.
all,
It
Hey,
takes a
you know
lot.
what's crazy is that when y'all read and say shit a lie, but y'all never read what the truth that Aboriginals wrote. Y'all
we
never
do read
say
the
this the
truth.
truth that Aboriginals wrote.
We wrote the truth that the Aboriginals wrote. We been here. You can
We
still go
writing it
to the
now.
mound.
We
No, no.
writing our
You
history
can still
now.
go to the
There
sites.
you
You
go.
can
Respect.
go
I
to
can
the
respect that, homie.
counties. Yeah.
I can
We,
respect that y'all writing it now. That it wasn't, and the fact that you admit to it not been written then. I
it
got
was
you. I wasn't
written
writing it.
in. It was written in. How you think you got it? How
It
you
was
think you know
written.
about
It
it?
was written in.
Didn't no white man write all
What
that
was
shit,
written?
bro. What our history, our lineage has been passed down. We the best record keepers. Y'all the
Okay,
only
I
ones that
got
ain't
you.
got no genealogy. What are you talking about? Everything's been written down about us. What has been written down about the African that we can go verify? What historical monuments can we go see over there, nigga?
No, there isn't any. All of them is in
Nothing that
America.
compares to a nothing. Nothing that compares to the stuff over here in America. When I say nothing, y'all
The
ain't got
slave port.
gold, y'all ain't got oil, y'all ain't got minerals, y'all ain't got
They got the
fruits and
slave
vegetables.
port, the point of
Nigga, ain't
no
nothing over in
return.
Africa, nigga, topping America.
Nada, you got anything else you made up that you want us to look up? Look it up.
Y'all got 40 crops and vegetables that's indigenous there. The rest of the 600 come from here. So if we didn't bring them other 600, dummy nigga, y'all to be in a desolate land, nigga. Just
Okay,
like when
so
they wrote when we first came over there, nigga. It was
okay,
uninhabited.
okay, and you're right. They was over there. There was no food over there. Now, how do people
It wasn't no
go
fools.
from
It wasn't no animals. It wasn't no
no animals?
culture. Nigga, y'all was in the dark age.
Okay, can you enlighten me on this? If I had 1,000 people, how
Look
can
who
a
made the refrigerator. Look who made
okay,
the
y'all did
lights.
everything.
Who
God
can
damn it.
yeah,
This
heck yeah.
motherfucker, you a
Who
blabbling ass
look who
motherfucker.
started
This dude
the
went from
science of
crops to
construction.
refrigerator.
Look who is the
God damn.
master mason builders. Yes, we started it all. We
This
gave the
dude
world
right
culture. We
here.
gave the world dialect. We gave them swag. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so look, if there was
Yeah. We
how
ain't
many
wearing no
people,
African Jordans. We wearing
how,
American Jordans.
how many people was in
Yeah,
Africa
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah. We
thousand
ain't
years
wearing
ago?
no. You ain't never put on no
How
African
many people was
Jordans.
in Africa 1,000 years
How
ago?
many African Jordans you put on?
How many people was in Africa 1,000 years ago?
How
Nobody
many
knows.
Jesus? How many Jesus sandals you got in your closet?
How many people was in Africa 2,000 years ago?
Nobody
How many
knows.
bamboo sticks you lay on?
Look, do you see how this dude want to talk about jokes? He a Tariq Nasheed. He want to do
I'm being
jokes.
for real. I'm just saying, bro.
Let me ask you this, banging.
Yeah.
Does all African names have a Christian meaning?
Faith, I told you. The damn have fight. Y'all,
Does that even make sense to you?
no. you, I
It does
What do
make
you
sense to
mean?
me because
No, what you just
all the
had.
African names
man,
have a Christian
don't
meaning.
let them stress you out like that on that shit, man. Cause you'll be cussing them out. And you'll forget to go stop at home. Yeah, I ain't gonna stress them out. I ain't letting them stress me out, man. I just want to know how many mosquitoes it take to make a mosquito burger. Oh.
So you saying when you talk to Nigerians and people today in America, they name don't have a Christian meaning? Silencio. El stupido.
That's what we got.
So those are not ancient names. So you gonna tell me about some people that's 2,000 years old and they got Christian names?
That that
Talk
that
to me, brother.
uh,
Bang bang.
foot locker that sits back there.
If you talk to any Nigerian, ask them what do they name mean, it's gonna go back to something like
Oh,
peace,
so you
harmony.
did say Christian meaning, not Christian name.
It has a Christian meaning. It
Okay,
sounds African. It sounds African, but it has a Christian meaning. How?
can you please give me the definition of Christian meaning? I don't know what that means.
Brother, when you ask them what does their name mean, they're gonna tell you something out of the Bible, like child of God, John. or peace be on you or some shit. It all has a Christian meaning. How? If these are ancient
Okay.
names, why they don't have ancient meanings?
Okay. So you saying if they name is Paul, Peter,
No,
John,
no, no,
and things of
no.
that?
Mbegwe. If it's Mbegwe and it has a Christian meaning, how is that's an ancient name passed down
Can
through
you give
the
me a
Africa?
name I could look up on Google right now
No,
or
you can
something that
talk to a fucking Nigerian or West African and ask him their
I have,
name,
and they
and
told.
then
Okay, so
ask him
born
them
on.
what their name means. It's gonna go back to Christianity.
Okay, so born on Tuesday would be Christianity, or a child of
I
God
met a
would be
motherfucker
Christian.
named Sunday. His actual name is Sunday from Nigeria.
Oh God damn it! Oh my God, this dude right here. Can we get pick one name? Just pick one name and let's discuss a lot about one name, not discuss a little about a lot. This is why we can't solve shit. You want to jump and kangaroo all over the place. First, they don't got food, and all the crops come from over there. Christian
No, no,
names,
no. I
Christian
never said
meanings.
that, brother. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Cause well, God damn. I was gonna say they don't got no food, but it's a billion people.
Yeah, I
Now, when
don't
we
talk
start,
about the food. I
all
want to
right.
talk about their names being ancient.
Okay, now when we start talking about the names, they're all of them aren't Christian. Yes, they do have a large Christian presence in Africa, as well as an Islamic presence, but they also got something that they call traditionalists. That
Is
means that those.
Nigeria all of Africa?
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
we
this is
talking
one.
about the
Oh
so-called port of
shit.
where niggas in America come from.
Nah, he ain't saying what he said.
Oh my bad. This dude said
The
is
He
West
Nigeria
lost.
Africa.
all of Africa.
He
Boy,
lost. Look at him.
this
Watch
dude
this.
just asked me,
Watch this.
is Nigeria all of Africa? First and foremost, Nigeria is a colonizer's name that was given to a geographical location with nations inside of it, like the Hausa, the Yoruba, the Igbo. Wasn't originally called Nigerians. There's also Igbos and Yorubas that's outside of Nigeria, but they still have the same
Been
culture. What
brainwashed,
is this
man.
dude
He
talking
been
about?
brainwashed like he been brainwashed. Yeah, he said. Yeah. When was the Igbo created? It hurt. It hurt. I'm talking about
Hey, you know what?
me and Super
I'm gonna keep it
Cookies, we up on
100,
these niggas,
homie.
boy. They be
When you
look at him.
talk
He
to
got
a
what he
We
saying.
dummy,
cooking
Watch this.
poo-poo in this motherfucker.
when you talk to a dummy, they say no such thing as a stupid question. They must not came press rewind, press play on some of the dumb shit this motherfucker asking. And then look, if we could get back to the Indians real quick. Like I was saying, the Patel brothers, because I was at work, I couldn't talk. But the Patel brothers, you can't name one Aboriginal family with one name that got as much power as the Patel brothers in your land. They in your land, and they got more hotels, they got their own grocery store.
Man, you
The
better look up the
Patels.
Browns. You better know who the Browns is.
Okay, so let's go
You ever
with that.
meet the Browns? You ever heard of Meet the Browns?
All right, so let's go with the Browns. Do you want to put the wealth of the Browns against the wealth of the Patels?
I put the wealth of the Americans up against anybody.
Okay, give me a family out of America that you want to talk about.
Let's talk about all the Americans. The
Look,
money we spend
oh
is
my
the
God,
GDP of
Southside.
any of those countries that you speak of. We just don't
You
keep
know
our
what?
money. We
Oh
spend
my
it.
God.
That don't
That
mean we didn't get it, and that don't
look,
mean we
do
still
you
don't
not
have
understand
it.
what you just said? You said a country. I didn't name a country, I named a family. And you said a
Yeah, but
country.
that family is in America. If that family was so big and bad,
Yes.
why they ain't do that in India?
And
They
look,
had to come get it from niggas, and their wealth was
okay.
built working with
So
niggas.
okay.
Dummy.
Now when it comes to the
Do you
Patel
know who the
brothers,
Browns is, nigga? You know how much the wealth the Browns got?
Okay, let's talk
You know
about the
how much
Browns. How much
you
wealth
know
they
how
got,
much
homie?
wealth the
How
you
much
know how
wealth?
much you know how much wealth that the motherfucking Jacksons got
No,
and the
no, no, no.
motherfucking
Stay on the
Prince,
Browns. Stay on the Browns.
nigga. Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga.
Patel's net
We
worth.
got more money than the hotels and your hotels, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't know why these niggas think just because peasants come over here and serve us and save their money, they really something. The niggas is the backbone of America, the working class. Those are the niggas.
Okay, cuz are you talking about nigga family? What the nigga pick a fucking group, nigga? This is why y'all can't win nothing. Everything in America, y'all gotta choose everything. When y'all start talking about the history of the United States of America, y'all gotta jump to Peru, y'all gotta jump to Mexico, go to Canada, because y'all don't got enough history in the United States geography alone.
Okay, look,
I could
look,
pick a
hold
small
on,
bit of
brother.
I could pick a small bit of Africa and
Calm
kill
down.
y'all on history.
Calm down, brother. In America, on American soil, are you saying that there's more
Lord,
billionaires that's
that
Indian
hurt.
or
No, I didn't
billionaires
go
that's
to
niggas?
the start.
On America, in America.
Okay. Now look, in America, in the United States specifically, I'm not talking about till you take the Browns, the
Okay, cool.
Johnsons, the Peters, the Pauls, the Smiths, and put them all together. I didn't say that. I said pick one last name that the Aboriginals have that's a powerful family, like Rockefellers, Carnegie's. What's some powerful last names y'all got? Pick one. And let's go through the history of that family. Y'all been here this long, nigga.
Let me just give you one. I
Grease,
know.
that grease that you put on your head, it say BB, the Barner brothers. Look them up.
Let's go to Sarah Rector. Let's not forget about these people that actually pioneered. Let's go to Oprah Winfrey, who's my sixth cousin. No lie, I'm not even joking.
Or
Let's
is
go
your
to that
last name
Rupert family.
Winfrey?
You
Is
ain't
your
No,
getting
her
no
last name
last
car,
name
Winfrey?
wasn't
nigga.
Winfrey either. Her last name
You get
wasn't
a
Winfrey
car.
either.
You get a car. Niggas over here giving away cars, nigga. Tell me one Patel
Oh,
did that.
okay. Now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna read something. The person named Patel must be specified as there are several notable individuals with that name, each vastly different network. The
Nobody
most
cares
prominent
about the
individual
Patels,
in the
nigga.
news is Cash
Ain't
Patel,
nobody
the current
studying about the
FBI.
motherfucking Patels, nigga.
This nigga,
What
when you
about the
start coming with
Browns, nigga?
information and receipts,
What
a
about the
motherfucker want
Browns,
to jump.
nigga?
This nigga
What
ain't
about
read
the
shit
Browns,
about the
nigga?
Browns.
You ain't got no receipts, nigga. How long the Patels been in America, nigga? What gold they hold, nigga?
I'm
Right.
reading something about the
Shut
Patels.
your broke ass up, nigga. You reading a Google AI search, nigga. That ain't no motherfucking fact. The hell
And what
wrong
does the
with
Look,
you?
Patels do? What do the Patels do?
okay, so I'm gonna tell you what the Patels do. They got documentaries on them when they came to America. When they
Nigga,
came
what your
here,
family do?
When did they come
Peasant.
to America? When did they come to America?
let's see, what years did the Patels come to America?
Look at this dumbass nigga. AI overview.
1940s.
Nigga,
1940.
1940s,
Man.
nigga. Nigga, get that shit out of here.
How many hotels do the Patels own?
How much land they own?
It says the estimated to be around
Oh,
40% of all U.S. hotels, fool. They
oh,
own the Patels
oh.
own 40% of the hotels in the United States.
And how much your
40%.
family own?
My family ain't got look, my family ain't Aboriginal, and I ain't claiming America. And I ain't claiming to be the boss, the best boss in America. So you claiming America. All
So
right?
hold up,
So
wait a
you
minute,
claiming
wait a minute.
America.
own
So
hotels,
hey,
but
hey,
they
my
don't own
God,
the
did
land,
did the
stupid.
Patels have hotels in India before they came to America?
It don't matter if they
Yes, it
had.
does matter, sir. Yes, it does matter, sir. Yeah, did they have hotels and did they have this extravagant life in
What?
India
Okay,
before
hold on,
coming
hold
to
on, hold on.
America?
What point are you trying to make?
That they come here and ride the backs of our dollar bill, our sweat and tears and shit that we went through to get to this level. So they didn't come here
Okay,
and create
cool.
anything. Hotels were already here, fool.
Yes, you're right. Now, how many hotels do the Browns own?
You know what? I don't know if any Browns are owning hotels. You're bringing up the
Look,
hotels like they
look it
came here
up.
and established hotels for the first time. Like
I didn't
nobody
say
had
I did
hotels
not say
already.
they established for the first time. That's not what I'm saying. I said in comparison of a immigrant group that only
Look
been
how
here
much.
for y'all been here since the
Look how
beginning
much
of the
land the
dirt, nigga.
Browns own.
Y'all been here before
Google how
Africa.
Google
Y'all
how
been here
much the
before
land
dirt.
the
Matter
Browns
of fact, the
own, nigga.
Aboriginals
Who
made
own the
God.
mineral rights?
Y'all made
Who
God.
own
Now,
the
since
land? Who
y'all
own
own
the
the land,
land?
y'all got the
All
land.
right.
Y'all the
Who
owners.
they paying for the land?
Y'all the
All right.
owners. They
Thank
paying the
you. Thank you.
Browns. They
Thank you.
paying the
Yes.
Browns.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Thank
now
you.
look.
Thank you.
So what I'm
Thank
saying is
you.
this:
Pay
that they
homage.
came here.
Remember, pay homage.
They came here
They
late.
rent off my land. So they might
This
own
motherfucker.
they might own the hotel, but I own the land.
Hold up,
They
hold
are
up,
just
hold
a
up,
face.
Savage. Sorry
Uh,
to step on you, but those
go ahead,
hotels
get
that
'em.
they started to buy were already there. They purchased those hotels after World War II because they were cheaper then. So, and they got the first dibs on them because they were sent here to also set up different communities. So the government funded them to buy our old shit. Those
What
hotels
government?
that they
What
started
government
with
funded them?
was already here, the
Yeah,
United
yeah.
States.
That's why I'm saying, listen, this is what I'm trying to tell this fool. The
So that's how they got their
Browns,
start.
the Browns and the Jacksons and these different last names own the land. We are the heirs property. They not. So I don't care what Google AI say about how many hotels they own and how wealthy they is. If they don't own the land, that don't mean shiznit.
And
And when I'm
whose
Okay.
last
saying
name is
Los
Patel? Whose last name is
Okay.
Patel? Them dudes' name was not Patel when they came here. It was like Diasi or Manchuchu or Kanji. So where the hell did they get this American name Patel from to become this awesome ass family? That's an American word. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So everything is built around American of how they got
I'm
rich. They
online.
didn't
I'm gonna
never
call you
get
back.
rich or claim to a name or a throne in Hindustan. They came here as immigrants during the World War. That's what it was for, to bring immigrants here, to make sure they could set up different immigrant populations. It was still colonial times going on. They were just getting into power, the United States. They just knocked us out of power in the 1920s. 1914s, Woodrow Wilson. So this is all leading up to them bringing more foreigners in, sir.
Okay. So now, I will address the foreigners coming, but first and foremost, I'm gonna take one group of people that all hug to a
quit
name,
smoking
and
that booty
all of
weed.
them had different last names. Let's go with that. I'm gonna address that point. They all had different last names. They was able to organize under a name called Patel. That shows organization amongst the foreigners, and the white man
Wait,
can't
stop
tell
right
them to
there.
organize.
So nobody name was Patel. So ain't no Patel family. It's a group of
No,
immigrants. Is
no,
that what
no.
you saying?
I'm going off of what you said.
No,
If
nigga.
if
No,
they
nigga. No, nigga. No. So no, Patel is not a family name. It's a group of immigrants, is what I'm trying to get you to see. So stop that.
You just said Patel is an American name. Is that what you just said?
It's made up in America, this whole Patel
It's
group of
made in America.
immigrants.
Okay. Even if they came here with different last names, they was able to organize, choose one name, and develop power.
No, sir. You saying it's a
When
group, it's
you
an
niggas
Indian
can't
family
even
named
organize under
Patel.
one tribe, fool. What's the name of y'all tribe, fool? Don't say Aboriginal. What's the name of y'all tribe?
American, American.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
We
All right,
won.
now
We
let's check
won when
this.
we moved.
Now
We
check
won when
this.
we moved. We
Right
American.
now, the FBI director name is what? What's your
Okay, he
FBI?
one of
Y'all,
those
what's the
immigrants.
American? What is the American FBI director name, fool?
He's one of those. That ain't his real last name. He's an immigrant from
Well,
India, and they
how
changed
in your
their name
country
to this
you
Patel
allow an
thing. It's like a
immigrant with a
mob,
fake name to get a position that powerful? How did you
man.
do that?
We just explained where Patel comes from.
I'm asking you, in your country, why did you let an immigrant with a fake name get a position of power? Why didn't you do that, Aboriginal?
Patel is a group of immigrants. So this Cash Patel is running this immigrant game, just like all the other politicians. They're part of this whole immigrant movement. Sir, stop it. They're
Hey,
here
you
to
are
take over our
embarrassing.
land. So they get money up front. Do we get money?
Oh,
No, we
okay.
get our money taken from us.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you something real.
hold on.
I
Are
don't
they
have
getting
family that you know
dollars,
here
American money?
has the name Hastings.
Are they getting American money?
You know any?
Watch, I'm about to smash you on this. Tell me, I want you to try to say they're getting dollars.
Oh no,
First and foremost, there's no Aboriginals on the dollar, and no matter why you don't have control of your money, it's your land.
That's not our money.
The North,
All
West.
right,
The
what
Federal
money did y'all
Reserve was
have?
created in
Hold on.
1912,
So you saying, are you
1911.
saying that George Washington and Abraham Lincoln didn't have no Aboriginal roots?
Man, that dude just said that ain't y'all money. Y'all, you better talk to him.
Did,
I agree with
nigga,
him.
I'm talking to
I agree
you.
with him.
I'm talking to you.
No, are you saying they Aboriginals?
Huh? Are you saying they ain't
Are
got no
you saying
Aboriginal roots?
are you saying they are Aboriginals?
Yeah, I'm saying they got a mix
Okay. Why is only mixed motherfuckers on y'all dollar then?
because that's how we set it up.
That's how long. Well,
Y'all said this dude said no, that's how you tooted it up. That's what you did. You toot up. You feel me? You didn't set nothing up.
Yeah,
Only
that's
thing you
how we
set up was
set.
the
We set
date.
up everything.
Only thing you
We
set up
set
is
up
the date.
everything, just
You
like
set
we
up a
set up your
date.
African history.
Man, you set up a date so you could toot it up. Grease
Yeah.
booty. Yeah, they came in and they even had to fight you. You gave
Why,
it up
why you
quick.
hate America so much? Why you hate America, bro?
Look, listen, this ain't about
Because
hate
it's people not
America.
from here.
I hate lying
Because
ass
it's people
bullshit
not from
motherfuckers
here.
talking about we had all the food. Well, let me explain something, Mister. I have all the food.
We had
They shedding off food
640.
stamps.
We had
They shedding
Man,
off
this
640
food
nigga just want
stamps.
to holler and
out
yell.
of the
They shedding
600.
off food
Out of
stamps.
the
Where's all the
600
food?
crops are indigenous to America that are in Africa, brother.
This dude, name some
And I only
crops
had
you
40.
control.
Okay, let's
Name
stop
40.
some
at foods.
crops.
Where did what foods came out of Africa that we're using right here in
None.
America? Just
All of them came from America. Now, which ones did y'all directly control?
all of them, all of
All
them,
of them.
all of them.
Dummy.
Okay. Now, okay, cool. Watch this. He said all of them. Name one crop. Name one crop
Damn, that's
and
what I
one
got to do.
family that got famous off of that crop. Name one.
Out of my family, you talking about a personal name? One out of
No,
my
in
family, personally.
America, all of the United
Wheat,
States.
rice, cotton,
Now,
corn.
this motherfucker can't understand the question. I'm gonna say it again. Name one
Shit.
crop and name one family name that got rich off of
Watt,
that crop.
Johnson, Jackson. There's a lot got rich off the crop.
Okay, now can you give me? So you said Jackson's right? Jackson's and what crop did you name? Because right now I should be able to look up that family and the company that they were selling their crop under. Right? I should be able to look this up. It should be there.
Why you so angry, bro? Why you mad at
All right
America?
then. No, bro. Look, stop lying. Stand on y'all nuts. Stand on
What
your
what what lie
nuts.
what lie have you heard me tell?
No, what I'm saying is this, bro. Even if you
No,
want to
you
say
said that we was lying. What lie have you heard me tell?
one, there was no food in these other countries.
I haven't said
I
that,
will
sir.
I will beg to
I
differ
never
and say
said
that there
that.
was
I never said
okay. It
that.
don't matter if you didn't fight against it neither. Okay, so let's talk about food in other
Nigga, I'm
countries.
fighting against you right now.
Okay, cool. Well, let's
Put
fight.
them
All right,
up.
so
Put them up.
okay, so
Why do
on
you
that side
hate
of the ocean,
America, nigga?
on that side of the ocean,
Why do you
there's
hate
over
America so much?
on that side of the ocean
Why
is
you
over
don't want to
three.
give America credit for being a great nation that it is?
All right, you know what? America is great thanks to white people. Without white people, nobody know you niggas. Nigga, y'all ain't did shit. Nigga, y'all ain't got no chiefs.
So
Y'all
you
ain't got
hate you.
nothing.
So
What
you
was y'all
don't hate
building?
America. You hate Americans. Why you hate Americans?
Hey, no. White people put America on a map.
So why
White
you hate
people, and
on
that's
what?
facts.
Okay, all
That is
right, okay,
facts.
cool.
That is facts.
So why you hate
1507,
America,
South America, around Brazil was on the map. First time I ever heard of the
brother?
map. 1536, first time North
Brother,
America ever hit a
brother,
map. You cannot
brother,
find North America
brother,
on a map before
brother,
1536. Prove me
brother,
wrong.
brother. What is wrong with you? I'm trying to have a
All right then.
conversation
Well,
with you.
well then, stop all this bullshit. Well, let's
You the
conversate.
one
Pick
just
a
telling me
subject,
random
nigga.
history fact, nigga. What is wrong with you?
Oh, now it's
You
random.
you
Let's
on
let's go back
yeah,
to the
you on
food.
Adderall, nigga?
Let's go back to the food. Let's go back to the food.
Man, I wasn't talking
There's
to
a
you about
billion
no
people in
food,
China.
man. Brother, I never
I'm
talked to you
talking to you.
about
I'm
no
fighting with you
food.
about the food. I'm talking to you
I'm not
about the
gonna
food.
argue somebody else's point with you, fool. What is wrong with
Okay,
you?
what point do you want to argue? The dollar? The dollar is the dollar yours?
What is wrong with you, man? You just
Is
all
the
over the
dollar
place. You
yours,
want to talk
nigga? Pick
about
a
dollars,
subject.
food.
What are we about to talk about then, niggas? Because you keep cutting me off. What do you want to
I
talk about?
don't even know what's wrong with you. What's going on,
Nigga,
bro?
what's wrong with me is I'm banging on your monkey ass, fool.
You
Black power
banging on
banging.
who?
Pan-African on this motherfucker. Hey, look, check this out, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Pan-African. Black power
That's
banging.
that's. Oh,
Look,
okay.
hey, look, I got a tattoo on my body that was on my body before y'all movement even started. Y'all started around TikTok. I was out here doing this before the internet. Yeah.
And you got a
Hey,
tattoo
don't
like a
say that
tramp
out
stamp.
loud again. Don't say that out loud, bro.
You got a tramp stamp. Where your tattoo at, brother? Tell us what you want us to know.
African landlord. That's what it say. And I got
My
black
nigga
What
power
you
walking
got it
dancing
around
on
with
it.
a
around your
tramp
ankle?
stamp.
You
You
got it on
proud?
your ankle?
Now he want to talk about ankles. Okay, look, check this out. I can see
Nigga,
you
you
want your
want to talk
booty
about
tickled. You
tattoos?
want your booty tickled. That's what you want to do. That's what you talking
Bro,
like.
you
You
want
want your
all them
booty tickled.
tattoos, nigga?
Wait a
You
minute,
the one
African
that talking
landlord.
about
Hold up, you in
tattoos.
America though? What the
This
fuck?
nigga want to talk about tattoos, and I'm out of line. Come on, bro.
This motherfucker, do you not understand the point I made about the tattoo? I
Oh,
said
what is
before
your
any
point?
of y'all was claiming y'all was Aboriginal,
What's
I
your
had an
point?
African tattoo,
What's your
fool,
point?
which
What's your
means I
point?
was black power banging longer than
What's the
y'all
point?
existence.
What's your
So
point?
what's your
What is
point?
your point that
What's
you
your point?
made by
Your
getting a
point is
tattoo?
y'all new booties, fool. Y'all new booties. Y'all the little homies.
What made you go get this
Respect
tattoo, man?
Pan-Africanism. Respect Pan-Africanism. Yeah.
What made you go get
Straight
this
up.
tattoo?
Respect Pan-Africanism.
What
Yeah.
made you
And
go get
look,
this tattoo?
red, black, and green. The red,
Brother,
black, and green flag
brother,
was on this
brother,
land first.
brother. Why are you just screaming out random shit? What is wrong with
Red,
you?
black, and green.
That boy
Pan-Africanism
the
was
red
on
Pan
this grass.
African. That boy got the red up here. Pan African just
What the
spilling
hell
out
is
of it.
wrong with this nigga? Turn
Red,
him
black,
up.
and green. All right. So now let's get back to the history.
Man, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you,
Aboriginal
brother?
started. Aboriginal started after TikTok.
Brother,
No, was it
something
a
wrong
little
with
before?
you.
No, Aboriginal started when Instagram
You
started.
have a
They don't
personal
predate
problem.
Instagram. Now look, check this out too. Oh shit! What is I supposed to get off back there? Oh, get off right here.
Oh, you driving. Oh, okay, I'll get it now.
Oh yeah, but anyway, so back on this. Hey, look, I asked y'all about a succession of chiefs. Y'all can't provide it because y'all don't have it. Even when you start talking about civilizations, the oldest
Man,
buildings
what is
in
wrong
America.
with you?
When you start talking about the oldest buildings in America, none of them predate Europeans. Not
Nigga, if
one
you on
building.
Red Bull and Red Bull, this nigga is chasing the
Man,
Red
this
Bull with
nigga
a
on
Power
Not
something.
Hour.
one,
This nigga
not
is chasing the
one,
chaser with a
This
chaser.
not
nigga on
one,
something.
not one building in the United States. Don't go to Mexico, nigga. In the United States, because none of y'all genealogy take y'all to Mexico. In the United States of America, none of the buildings predates the European. Prove me wrong. Show me a building before Europeans got here. Nigga, everything y'all brag about is the European. Get off white folks' dick. Everything y'all talk about what y'all daddy doing. Trump getting all the immigrants out of here. Y'all just started banging on immigrants till Trump started. Man, y'all the little homie.
You got issues, bro.
You already know the business with me. Straight up. All the way retarded, nigga. Now what? Now I'm with all that. All the names you want to go with, I'm with all of it. Yeah, where your American
No,
history at?
no,
What?
no, no,
And
no,
look,
no. You
and
put
every
that label
tribe,
on
look,
yourself.
and look, when it come to tribes, right?
It's
We
fitting,
Cherokee.
though. As long as
Y'all
you
got
know.
y'all got these dudes that call themselves Cherokee, Chickasaw, and all that. These motherfuckers get kicked out their own tribe. How you get kicked out of your own tribe?
Brother, you just called yourself retarded. What have you
I
been
am
kicked out
retarded,
of?
all the way retarded.
What have you
All the
been
way
kicked out of?
retarded. Hey, look, I ain't no Chickasaw. I ain't no
No, what have you
Chickasaw.
been kicked out of? Where have you been kicked out of?
Anyway, like I was saying, so here go this dude right here. Let me put this in
Anyway.
business.
Oh, shit. Well, I got another one. Single parent. You need a father figure. That's why you hate the white man.
Man, you better go get on my Facebook page. Look at me and my pops put some shit together and build together. You feel me? You better ask about me, homie. On the real. I'm real. Hey, look, one thing about me, homie. Let me tell you something else about us.
Wait. You saying your daddy was in your life and you acting this way?
So let
Come
me
on.
tell you one thing about me, homie. I'm really
Come on.
outside with them red, black, and gray Pan-African RBGs. I ain't never seen a picture where y'all all together 20 plus deep. Y'all have never been. Aboriginals is an internet movement that don't be in the streets for real.
Show me you and your dad in some RBG.
This motherfucker is a retard.
You said you was a retard.
Show me your grandma in
No.
Indian
You said you
clothes.
and your pops be
Show me.
together. If you're so sure of what you're saying, show me that your pops taught you this shit. Silencio.
Fucking.
El
Let me tell you how
stupido.
retard. I said you said you need your father in your life is what you said, and then what I replied to, and then look at how you
Your
redirected what
daddy
I
ain't
said,
taught you none of this shit you up here spewing.
and look at how you
So he
redirected what
couldn't
I
have too
said.
much of influence on you. That's the point
Okay.
I'm making.
I'm letting you get that bullshit out. So and what I said is, you said a man wasn't in my life, and then when I say you better go on my page and look at me and my father build some things, and now what you did was redirect. Oh, he is in your life. Well, let me make another argument. This is why you talk. This is why we
That
talking
nigga
about
wasn't in
bouncing all
your
over the
life.
place. You a fucking kangaroo. That's what you are. A
Ain't no
kangaroo.
nigga who had their dad in their life around here talking about red, black, and green. Nobody.
Well, anyway, Pan Africans. The Pan Africans was the first one to put it
Your
down. The
pops
first
was
ones in
no
all the
Pan
movements.
African if you
All
ain't
the
wrong.
movements. All the movements come from Pan Africanism.
So your
All
pops
of
was
them.
a Pan African.
All of them. All the movements come from Pan Africanism.
Your pops was a Pan African.
Hey, have you ever went to an Aboriginal family reunion? No.
Yep.
Shut up. No, you bullshit.
Answer
Bullshit.
my question, brother. Is your
Bullshit.
father a Pan African?
I ain't answering shit.
I know, cause you can't, nigga. Cause if you was
And you
proud
keep
of it,
bouncing
you
around.
would really
You
throw
ain't
that
answering
shit
none
up.
of my questions. Talking about I'm gonna answer
I
your
did
question. I ain't
answer your
answering nothing else.
question.
You ain't been answering nothing. You been talking about what's wrong when I ask you what's wrong with him. I ask you another question. What's wrong with him? Get the fuck out of here.
Cause you asking me somebody else's arguing points, nigga. I kept telling you I wasn't even talking
Well,
about this shit.
where you from? Louisiana?
Mm-mm.
Where you from?
Texas, nigga.
Texas. All right. How did Texas get its name?
From the Indians.
And you claim that as a fact.
Yep.
Let me see this. I'll tell you. I'm about to Google this shit.
Oh
Let's
shit,
use
bro.
AI.
You shoot from the hip. Come on, bro. You ain't gonna be able to beat me on no Texas.
How did Texas get its name?
Come on, let's run down the history for the people.
I know it wasn't established by you. The Europeans established that. They went to war with it.
We're gonna get off that point that you said the name. Oh, you trying to redirect?
All right. So it said they got their name from what Indians you say they got it from?
I ain't no Indian.
Caddo. It says Caddo. Caddo. It says the name Texas comes from a Caddo word, Taisha, meaning friend or ally.
All right then.
The Caddo people.
Anything else you want to learn about Texas, nigga?
Yeah, the Europeans run that motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
The establishment. Who established Texas?
Nigga, if it was named by some Indians, what does that tell you who established it? How somebody gonna name something they ain't established? That don't even fucking make sense. Come on. Bring that little feeble mind up here so I can whip it.
Hey, saying that they used a name for a particular place don't mean that those people was the establishers or the founders of it. Okay.
Pan African 0 Super 21. Sir, you're losing.
Hey, look. Stephen F. Austin is considered to be the founder of Texas. Stephen F. Austin.
Founder? Considered to be the founder? Why didn't Stephen F. Austin name it Stephen Land?
I don't know, homie.
Yeah, I know.
Why in the hell y'all let that slide? When y'all go change that?
Why it's not called Fosterville or some dumb shit?
Father of Texas.
Do you be making them moot points? So your points just don't go nowhere.
Some re-rock.
He be looking for anything to kick up. He done kicked up dirt didn't even need to be kicked up. See, somebody else founded it, but the Caddo Indians named Texas.
They look, listen, hold on. Let's really talk about this. When we start talking about somebody naming it and a name used for it, don't mean that the Caddo named it. Because the Caddo didn't establish the current
Caddo
borders.
Indians look like? What did they look like, brother? Did they give you a description of?
Shit, damn sure ain't you. And they don't look like nobody black in Texas.
Since you over there Googling, go find a picture of the Caddo Indians.
Hey,
They're gonna probably tell you they extinct. They're gonna tell you that they no longer exist. But describe them for us, please.
So look, no, fuck a description. Let me ask you this. Like today, there's a group of people by the name of Zulu that's still Zulu. Is there a group of people in Texas that call themselves
Zulu?
Is there a group? Is there a group of people in Texas that still consider themselves Caddo today? That's called that someone called Negro. Is there?
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm not from that tribe.
Can you look that up? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Have you ever went to school with somebody with the last name of Caddo? Because you from Texas.
Nigga, stop trying to be a professional question asker. You just asking random shit.
Right. Let me tell you why.
Have you ever tied a coat backwards instead of zipped it? What you talking about?
No, let me tell you why that matters.
That's what happened when I hit them with that whip. They just go ballistic. They don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know what to say.
Okay. If Caddo was an actual powerful tribe, then the Caddo should still exist in Texas today. But now you telling me the Caddo don't exist nowhere with no niggas? But it's supposed to be you, nigga? Oh, the Caddo name is Johnson now.
I'm not part of that tribe, bro. That wasn't my tribe.
I know. So stop trying to talk about they the ones kicked it off and named it. It's bullshit.
Hey, bro, that's just what you read. I didn't read that. You read that.
It didn't say. It did not. I didn't read they named it. I read that it's a word that
But you asked him who named Texas, you fool. You asked him and then you just shot yourself with your own reading. You funny as hell. Bang, bang.
I did. I did
Yeah,
ask him who named
he trying to
Texas.
wiggle. He trying to
And
wiggle.
when
It's all
it
right.
did not say it says Texas is a Caddo word. It did not say the Caddo named it. It's a difference. You got to understand how to understand English, but you don't understand
Man, you funny
English.
as hell. So what's your point with saying that some Aboriginals name that word Texas came from them, but they didn't name the state after the word they created? So what's your point?
Hold on.
So white
Hold
folks
on.
say, hey, that's a good name. We're gonna take the name that they use.
They're not interchangeable. All right, cool.
Brother,
Now, where
you
is the
struggling,
Caddo
brother.
today? Where is the Caddo today?
They gonna tell you they extinct. I'm pretty sure if you look them up.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. When was Texas founded? It says 1690.
What? Wait a minute.
Oh, no, it says Texas
1690.
was not founded on a. No, it says Texas was not founded on a single date, but has multiple historical founding dates, depending on
What?
what is being referred to as Spanish colonization in the
So why
1690s.
would you ask
So,
us that question and you Googling it, right? Why would you ask us these questions if you Googling it?
hey, because I asked, he said he don't know, so I Googled it. That's why I asked first. Fool, I'm driving. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
So you
Hey, I'm
driving
driving and reading.
and Googling.
I'm driving and reading. And hey, look, if I was to stop and read, I'll be slapping y'all up. So look, you from Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how many black people in on the census? There's a census in Texas, right?
There's more
So on
niggas in
the
Texas than any other state.
okay, cool, got you. Now on the census in Texas, because that's what you use to do your genealogy. Am I correct?
No,
Okay, how do you do your genealogy?
my family.
Okay, but are your family a part of the census records?
We didn't have census at that time, sir. We was our own country.
Okay, so when do Texas
All
have a
that bullshit
census?
that went on, all that bullshit that went on the East Coast, that didn't happen in Texas. So that little
Okay,
narrative
that's
and all
fine.
that shit
I
that
don't
you
know, bro.
thinking, it don't
Okay,
apply.
cool. It don't apply. Fine. So Texas don't have a census.
We do have a census today.
Okay, cool. What was the first year Texas had a census? Do you know?
I do not know.
All right. Oh, if you was to guess and throw a date out there, can we go with that?
1845.
1845. Cool. So in 1845, if I go back to 1845, would y'all mark Indian on y'all census or black?
We ain't fuck with the census. Grandma had a shotgun by the door. We ain't talk to strangers that came around asking random information.
Okay, cool. Y'all didn't. But with other black people, mark Indian or
Ain't
black?
nobody fucking with nobody like that, bro.
Okay, cool. You got that.
Hold up,
You
Black
got
Power
that.
Banging. When was Texas's first census? Let me ask you, because I know you got the answer on the screen.
I don't. It really didn't matter when the first census was. I just want to know when they did start taking the census. What was they marking down, black or Indian? So whenever they started, you know, I just wanted to know. And if they was marking black, why was they marking black?
And
Because
why would
and
they
I'm
be marking black? You acting like they handed them a piece of paper and said, everybody fill this out. Shut up, Black Power Banging.
Yeah, they
okay,
come
cool,
knocking on
cool.
the door. Come on, bro.
Okay, so now let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all this: was Aboriginals knocking on people's door taking a census?
No.
Okay, cool. It was white folks. When these white people first started coming to y'all land, why y'all didn't fight them?
Hold up now. Which white people are you talking about coming to somebody's individual houses? in each
Let me
neighborhood.
tell.
Never been there. They just gonna come up, roll up. What were they riding on or in to just show up at different people's houses
Man,
with
they were
paperwork?
getting jacked.
Well, the brother that just asked that question, he made a accent sounding like a country, like a hick white boy. That was his accent that he made. So he knew it was a white
Hey,
dude
brother,
coming in
brother,
and knocking.
brother.
Yeah,
There was never
yeah.
slavery in Texas, so it wasn't no white folks taking over shit.
Hmm. Never slavery in Texas, huh?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's fine. That's awesome. So when Texas was took from Mexico,
Y'all let this nigga Black Power bang and run this pseudo nonsense.
hey, what's
Oh,
up, Pooh?
Beat this nigga so
what's up
bad
with it,
that I
Dolo?
don't think his eyes open no more. I didn't hit him
Hey,
between the eyes.
Copper
I put
Grizzly,
my whip
aka
around this nigga. This
the
nigga got
Aboriginal Winnie the
gashes in
Pooh.
his back. This nigga got gashes in his back.
Bang
Hey,
bang
look.
dollars, bro.
Hey, look. No, Bat, one of the OGs of
Come
this
on.
shit. Y'all knew
Yeah, I know.
bully.
Run, nigga, run. Go over there and let Bap put a band-aid on you.
No. Hold on. So what you saying? You don't even know about Texas, bro. All right, let me ask you this. What was some Aboriginal Indian school names in Texas?
Prairie View A&M University. See
So
how
y'all
quick
didn't
with it?
skip elementary. Y'all went straight to university?
Let
You
me
said the
let me ask
school,
you this,
bro.
ass nigga. Let me ask
You
you
just
this,
asked the
brother.
school. You ain't say what level you want to know. I mean, come on, bro. See how quick with I'm
Hey,
quick.
look, check this. Because
I'm quicker than quick
this is
getting
why I'm
ready, nigga.
asking this, right? Because I'm trying to learn about the
You a
Aboriginals of
mark.
Texas. So what was the Aboriginals of Texas doing when the white folks started flooding in, particularly the Spanish?
Putting their ass to work. Just like I put Mexicans that run their monkey ass over here. Put their ass on top of a hot roof and make them put shingles up there. Ain't shit changed.
Hey,
Ain't
look.
pennies on a dollar, nigga.
Hey, so look, I've been to Texas a few times, homie. Well,
Welcome,
Katy,
brother. Welcome.
Texas is mostly white folks. They run that. El Paso. Ooh, man, I walked in a Walmart. In El Paso, Texas, homie. And I mean to tell you, I bullshit you out. I had to find somebody to speak English. Everybody looked at me like I was, nigga, you don't know how to speak Spanish? Now, let me tell you, when I went to the DFW, Dallas, the Fort Worth area, I went up there and spent 3 days for the RBG weekend. I was there with the Lone Star RBG, and we was in Fort Worth, Texas. I got my Africans over there at Stop Six. We was fucking around, and my Africans, I forgot what Crip hood out there, but they African. They RBG, Black Power Banging and all that, right? They call
Right.
themselves revolutionary but gangster, RBG.
Right.
And let me tell you another time in Houston. Oh yeah, I got my Moore out there in Houston. You know what I mean,
Right.
pushing the Pan African line. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And matter of fact, when last time I was in Houston, I went to a club. It was so many Africans up at that club. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about continental
Yep.
Africans. I'm
Did
like,
you
oh,
buy
the
a drink?
family here. What's happening?
Did you
Stupid, he
buy a
trying to
drink?
tell you he big stepping all in Texas with African boots on. Tell that nigga Africans don't wear boots.
Nah, man, listen, bro. He got played. These niggas down here will dress up like an African as long as you're spending that money. When you came to town, how much money did it cost
Hey, I wish I was on my other
you?
phone because I call him bro right now.
Nigga,
Ask him,
these niggas
what's the
are hustlers. They gonna play on whoever want to get played on. So bring your ass back down here.
Hey,
And
look,
take
matter
them
of fact,
boys gonna
the
get you a
first time
sweet
I've
little
been to
bit.
Texas in the
They
streets,
gonna
homie,
make you
I
pay
went.
some dues. And you got played.
All
It's
right, cool.
cool.
I got played. I did. I got played. Ooh, boy, I feel so bad. So the first time I went to Texas, I went to the Kappa. I didn't see no niggas wearing no feathers out there talking about they Indians. None. Not one. It was at Galveston. On the real, I got videotape. Nobody was wearing no Indian nothing.
What?
And I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the first time I walked past that many black people and I didn't get banged on.
All right,
I
all
was
right.
proud of
When you
Texas.
looked out
I
there,
love Texas for that.
wait. When you looked at them niggas in them red shiny cars, what they look like?
Africans. All right, so look, now check this.
Come
When I
on,
got
bro.
to Houston,
Come on, man.
when I got to
Tell the
when I got
truth.
to
Tell the truth, man. What they look like? You know they was from H-Town because they was in the candy red car with the swingers on. Them niggas that
Absolutely.
was fine. What
Man,
did they
I'm
look
all
like?
ears. I'm all ears.
why you in show for the debate, my nigga?
I kind of sort of showed up. I had a few things pop off. I figured I'd come back, finish up the matchup.
Nigga, you never showed up.
Well, I thought it was going to be like a formal debate or something, so I was waiting for the. I guess I was waiting on the live to start while I was doing something else at the same time.
Oh,
So,
did you not see the live? We was live. We started it. We was live. I ain't up changing the title though, because you didn't ever come through. But
oh, you
shit,
did?
yeah, we went live the next day and was looking for you, and the next day it was looking for you, and the next day it was looking for you.
Yeah, I ain't catch wings and fly, but some things did pop off. So yeah, I just had to finish up some other things on the back end. But yeah, we
When
could
you
do it
ready to
right
get
now
that
if you
work?
want to.
When you ready to get that work, man?
Shoot, let's do it. What time is it right now? Let's do it at like 5 o'clock.
All right, we'll do it at 5.
Shit.
oh,
Is that 5 Central or 5 Eastern?
Like 5 right now coming up for me. It's like 4:22 right now.
Okay, perfect.
So
Yeah. You jump back on. I was looking for you. I didn't want to say the word. You heard the call.
that boy say he gonna be ready in an hour. He gonna polish up his pistol.
I'm ready right now.
Ooh, gunslinger.
But
All
when
right,
you
let's go then. Let Jay go then. Thank
Oh
you.
shit, I'm gonna mute up.
I don't want to press you though, bit, bro. Real talk, but no, because no funny shit. So if you need the extra 30 or 38 minutes or whatnot, I'm all ears, bro. We just chilling, ain't no big sweat. I'm smoking whenever you ready, bro.
oh.
Right.
Hey,
We'll do
hopefully y'all
5. We'll
teach your
do
boy how to
5.
read.
We'll do 5 for sure. We'll do 5. I'm gonna let it ride.
Shit. We
All
got
right,
two
I'm gonna
more.
put
We
some
got
more
3.
knots on Black Power banging.
Hey, hold on. What's Texas' name? What's this dude name? Oh, Superman.
You
Yeah,
Okay.
know,
you been getting
man,
punched on by Clark Kent, my
I
favorite.
done beat this nigga.
Supper.
I done whooped this nigga out his
Hey,
clothes. He just got his socks
that's
on.
Supper. Yeah, his name is Supper. That ain't not Super. That's Supper.
Little twin better stay on some bullshit.
Always, bro. Always
You know
stirring
he
the
can't
pot.
read if it's a vowel and then a consonant and then a vowel.
Hey,
What is the
listen,
first
y'all.
vowel? Long or short, buddy?
Listen. Black Power banging is probably one of my 4th debates online that I ever did in this shit, like in this type of community type
He
shit.
ain't do nothing but a lot of screaming and yelling.
Now
Hey, no, look.
he actually came with paperwork, like some shit he drew himself, some shit he wrote down himself.
Now that's funny as hell.
Hey, look. Hey, so look. No, with BAP, I used the Benin Kingdom, and I went through the
Hey,
compensatory code by
this
Neely
nigga had
Fuller.
a presentation drawn on a paper bag with a crayon.
So Neely Fuller had the 9 areas of life, and we was like, well, let's debate. You pick a civilization in America. We're gonna talk about the 9 areas of life, and I picked a
It's
civilization
not
in
the
Africa. I
9
picked ancient.
areas of life, brother. I
Okay,
read
so
the
I
book.
picked.
I got the book. If you're gonna quote a
Okay,
book, brother, you gotta quote it correctly. You got
okay. What
scholarship.
it?
All them
Correct me.
fucking
Correct
books
me,
you
please.
read.
Correct me. What is it? What is it then? The 9 areas of what?
Human activity, nigga.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Human activity. All right, got you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah. So it's the 9 areas of human activity. Is that better for you, brother?
Yes, go ahead.
All right, so cool. So, hey, look, I bullshit you not. If BAP didn't jump from North America to South America to Central America, and I stayed in ancient Benin, I just stayed right there, one spot.
Guess what? In ancient Benin, guess what he couldn't do, y'all. He couldn't show y'all writing script. He couldn't show y'all no culture. He couldn't show y'all no structures. He couldn't show y'all no mathematics and science. So when we start dealing with West African civilization, there's one thing that stands out tremendously out of all the West African nations. They speak a language, but they don't have a written language, right? And the language that they do write is in European letters. That let me know that this is a nomadic people. So when you look at the script that they use in West Africa for the standard lettering, right? It's called the Mandinka script. That's an East African script. Lets me know that West Africans ain't really West Africans. They migrated to the area by way of East Africa. Now, if you want to go into a little deep into the Benin voodoo culture and where it really come from and why y'all worship the dingaling and put that, the dingaling with the number on their head and worship the little dick and shit like that, the voodoo practices that they do. If you want to get into that shit comes from East Africa, brother. Benin is a damn toilet.
Okay, so what he said was, one point he said, I couldn't show you culture. And I'm gonna take 2 points. I couldn't show you structure. I also spoke on the greatest structure.
West African culture. West African culture.
Who won that debate? Who won that?
Man, I beat this nigga 99-1. You know?
Hey, bro, come on, man.
Okay, so
I gotta
hold on. Let me respond. He said what I couldn't show you. He said what I couldn't show you. The greatest structure, man-made structure on the face of the planet is the Great Wall of Benin. That's the largest structure. Okay, so now also when we start talking about culture, there was certain swords. So I was talking about different swords that was done in Benin, how some of them was just for ceremony alone, not for war, just for ceremony. And you tell me I couldn't show you culture? Come on, bro, don't do
This
me
shit
like
come
that.
from East Africa. The shit that's been practiced in West African culture, in particular the Benin people, right? And that's in Benin. That's a borrowed culture. That's not a West African civilization culture. That's a culture that migrated from East Africa coming to West Africa. So when you go and look up others, I'm gonna save this because King Kaz probably wants this word. I know you ain't gonna jump in the ring for this debate. I can show you the tribe and the nations and the culture which that West African Benin culture come from. And you know,
okay, all right. So look, let's do this then. Let's do this.
If you're familiar with the Black Exodus, the Great Migration from East Africa to West Africa, or the Bantu migration from Northern Africa to South.
I mentioned the Bantu migration. I use that on you all the time because you can't show me no American migrations. But look, let's do this then. I'm gonna play devil advocate to your argument. Even if it is a East African, it was East Africans that built ancient Benin. It doesn't negate that ancient Benin is its own civilization, and that's the civilization I use to debate you. What are you talking about?
What year was that civilization?
Listen, I spanked you in the debate when I brought up topper sites. When I brought up just the topper site alone to demolish you, right? So listen, I'm not arguing what you brought up in the debate. I want to talk about the culture today. That Benin culture is not West African culture. Do you understand that? There's not a prevalent, known, respected, nor written language or culture in West Africa. It's only hearsay or a bunch of random words and sounds. Okay, they don't have no real.
So now notice what he said. He want to talk about Benin today. Now, if you look at Benin today, it is not in the same location of ancient Benin, and they are actually two different civilizations. Yes. Okay. Now, what are you talking about?
So what's your argument, nigga?
Nigga, man, what the fuck are you talking about, fool? I said
if they not where they anciently was, how you present the argument these are ancient people?
Man, oh my God. I told you I use ancient Benin civilization to debate him.
Where was that located, brother?
Why don't you go look it up?
I
don't know.
I'm tired of whooping on you, bro. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yeah. Look at just how you asking what's my argument. I had to clarify it for you so you could catch up. Man, don't worry, Heinz supper. You need Heinz with your supper. Supper man. That motherfucker. I know you hungry for this knowledge. That's why your name's Supper. You hungry for this knowledge.
Yeah, I'm for the
Yeah.
feed you some too, nigga. Open up wide. Go get some of this supper.
Hey, this dude. Hey, look, this dude's Superman right here. Hey, look, what civilization? Name a civilization in any part of America that you know about.
I've
Any.
been feeding you knuckle sandwiches all day long.
Oh my lip all busted, eye black, all that. You been slapping me out. Woo, boy. Thank you for stop socking on me, Supper. Now, name a civilization, American civilization that you know about. Name one.
The American civilization, brother. Everybody comes over here get Americanized. They have to learn the language and learn how to conduct themselves in an American society.
No, all right, my bad. You know what? You did answer that correctly. But can you name an ancient civilization pre-Europeans?
The American society, brother. We've been doing what we've been doing since time immemorial, brother.
Oh, so you're saying before the 1400s, it was called America?
I'm not saying none of that shit. You said that.
I asked about a society. You said the Cause when you say okay, I asked you about a
What's
society pre-Europeans, and you said American
what's the difference?
society. You just said that.
What's
Did
the
they
difference
call? Did
between
they
an
call out?
automobile and a car, nigga? The
Oh my
name.
God.
Just because you name something different, that don't mean it operate different. Dummy.
Okay, all right. But at the same time, when names change, there are slight distinctions in time frame for those names, and those distinctions matter. So this is why I'm asking you about specific civilizations that was in the United States pre-Columbus. So when you talk pre-Columbus and you speak on these histories pre-Columbus, now you getting into proving that y'all was here first and that the rest of the world is following your tune.
Brother, Columbus never made it to the mainland.
Mainland, right, correct. And
So
I'm not
what the
arguing that
shit
he
that
was
was
here.
going on the mainland still going on, brother.
Okay, I'm not arguing if Columbus made it here or not. That's not my argument. What I'm saying is, I just even with Bap and Bap couldn't pick a civilization, and this is just with any of y'all. Y'all cannot pick a American civilization and have enough information about it to be able to hold an hour long talk about it. Y'all got to jump around,
Who came? Who
and
came?
y'all can't. That's why y'all jump around. Y'all jump from place to place to place to
What?
place.
What?
Man, Bapton did 2 hours on one civilization.
Just
What are
on
you
one
talking
area. Are you dumb?
I must be dumb.
Yeah, you gotta be a little Twitter. You know I fuck
This
with you
nigga
just a
control
long
it
way.
down. He got
You
beat
know
up, man. He
I
keep
fuck
saying
with you a
this.
long way, cuz but you about hey, you couldn't help but tick this down, brother.
Hey, look. Okay, cool. What civilization you could speak over an hour about? What's the name?
Any of them, you pick one. You pick one I name. I can speak about it for over an hour. I'll let you pick it.
All right. Just no. You pick one in North America. What's the
No, you
greatest
pick
one in
it and I
North
can talk
America?
about it for an hour. You name a civilization and I do a bill tomorrow. I have you come on the whole time and I'll talk about nothing but that civilization for an hour with nothing but facts. Go ahead.
Oh, you know what? Let me look up one.
Yeah, take your time, brothers. Don't hurt your brain thinking too hard. Use that smartphone. It helps brothers like you out.
Black Power begging funny as hell.
Man, he's one of the
We
most
gonna
funny.
find a question to ask your ass, no matter what you just said. Bang bang.
Hold on. Let me see. Let
But
me
I used to
see.
think it wasn't no dumb questions, but today
Ancient
proves me wrong.
civilizations in the United States. Let's see. They got Mayan. They got Aztec. That's not. Was they actually up here in the United States? Let me see. I want you to do the Matter of fact, which civilization is why America got its name? I want to know about that. Whichever one that is. The civilization and how America got its name. And since y'all here and y'all say y'all the oldest ones, I know it got to be from up here and where the United States landmass is.
Man, can you put some thought into it, brother? Just think
No,
about it.
look. That is some thought.
No, it ain't, man.
The
You just
most
made up some random shit.
listen, bro.
Put
If
on your
y'all
thinking.
say the Aboriginals
Just think a little
said
bit, bro. Just think a
that
little bit.
the
Then come on.
Aboriginals say that this is the motherland.
Why
No,
you
And
we
the
trying
you
to
don't. No,
put
we don't. No, we
everybody
don't.
talking?
We always said that mother was Africa was the motherland. This is the grandmotherland, my nigga. This is
okay,
grandma.
cool. All right, cool. This is the grandmotherland. Since
See, that's
this
what
is
I was saying, man. Put some thought into it, bro.
Hey,
Just
so now listen.
God
All right,
damn,
hold
can
on.
I ask
Hold on.
my question?
Now let's deal with some real shit, Black Power Banger. Let's deal with Africans, right? Because you are African, though.
No, hold on. You said a civilization. I'm asking for the
Oh, okay.
civilization name where America got its name, that the civilization America was named after.
From
I
the
don't know that
Nicas. From
civilization.
the Nicas, Nicaragua. Okay, it was Nicaraguan.
First of all, America is a continent. So it's a combination of civilizations around here. So now I'm gonna ask you that same question, and your answer is gonna be suffice for my answer. How did Africa get its name? If it wasn't no
The
tribe,
first look, okay. Well, the first name Africa ever had as a continent.
No. I ain't talking about the first name that it had. I'm talking about how did it get the name that it's called today.
Nobody actually knows how
Well, you
it
got it.
got
Hold
the
on.
name
So you got an
Africa.
unknown name tattooed on your chest that you don't even know what it means. It could mean butt fucker. And you don't know what it means, but you got it tattooed.
I'm all in that ass. I'm all in that ass. So Africa, Africa on the real. Better ask. Hey, look, you ain't see my beard lately, boy. That motherfucker long. Wet mouth.
And it's full of shit. Go clean
On the
your
real. Hey, you better keep your girl away from me. Let her know I eat pussy in there. I'll be all in that motherfucker. You don't let me hit your blunt. It's gonna smell like boo boo. It's gonna smell like boo boo. Well, I'll pass it back.
You ain't never gonna hit my blunt on it. Yeah, how you not hit my
Hey, so look. Hey, so look, no, real talk though, the first name Africa ever had as a continent was Africa. There was no other names that it had before that. People could say, "Oh, Cuba."
that bump on your lip, nigga.
Hold on, listen. I'm asking you a particular question, Black Power Ranger. What tribe called that place Africa?
What history says. What history says is the Afri. They think the Afri, or they think it came from a Greek, or they think it came. Nobody.
Listen, fam, we need a fact. Not know I think, not know I believe, not no legend tells it. Nigga, we need a fact. Or is it just not a fact at this point? If it's not a fact,
the fact is the continents came into a play and been called something around colonization. Pre-colonization, continents did not have names. The concept of continents wasn't there.
Okay, so I'm with you then. So listen, for the sake of argument, I take that. But when you say Africa, we meaning the place that we talking about today in the ancient landmass itself. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Just so we fair. So now that question that you asked us about America is non and void. So now let's get back to it.
Okay. So look. So y'all say that the name has always been. So, and this is what I'm saying, that if North, Central, and South agreed on a common name, that means
big bro, that's just like that goes back into your conversation as well. You believe that it comes from this. You believe it.
I ain't no believe. I'm telling you for a fact. Names, when we start talking about one singular name.
You just said that you believe and they believe that it comes from the Afar tribe.
I'm talking about Africa. But I'm telling you what I know for a fact right now. This is what I'm saying for a fact. The only way groups of people that speak different languages agree on a name is when they're conquered and conquest. Military is involved. They don't just do it willy-nilly. It never happened in history, and it ain't gonna happen in history. So therefore, North, Central, and South America got its name from a group of people that decided to start calling it that. And it wasn't the people that call themselves Aboriginals today in the United States of America.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I had to step away for a second. But listen, Black Power banging on some real nigga shit though. Let me ask you a question, fam.
Black Power Banger. I think he cut out because he is driving. I think that's what happened to him. I
Oh
thought
no,
my
I
phone cut
made it. I
out.
made it to the next job. I'm here now. Y'all got it. What's happening?
That
All
nigga,
right.
this nigga funny as shit. I swear to God, man. Hey, what you doing? You
So
still doing the HVAC shit?
see it,
Yeah, I see
see
it.
it.
A whole bunch of compressors and shit. What you in the electric? You in the boiler room, the gas room?
Yes, sir.
Okay. See, y'all
What
know
the
nothing
fuck
about
did
that
you do
HVAC.
out there, Black Power? The hell you down there doing?
He do what I do. He did with HVAC.
Hey, that's what's up, player.
Hey, look, the way he asked that, you crazy as a motherfucker. Hey, nah, but look, it's time and a half today, man. On the real, I'm killing them on the clock today. And having fun with the Aboriginals. Oh man, it's going in.
Hell
Hey
yeah,
man,
nigga.
get your coins. Get them coins.
Hey, listen, this
Gotta
nigga
do it, King.
African though. Since you African, my
Yeah,
nigga.
African dog. Hey, Bab, Bab, Bab hit it with the frame. Hey, look, I'll be having everybody that African dog. And I got that on
That
my
nigga ain't
t-shirts too, the
installed
African dog.
Man,
now
I ain't gonna
goddamn
lie.
AC unit in Ghana.
I didn't
Now
install
one of
nothing,
them.
homie. I didn't
Hey,
install
but
nothing.
listen
They
though.
just pay me to look like I'm
You
doing
know my
something.
homie, my homie really be beating you up, and y'all from the same area. You know, do I gotta say my nigga Mr. Aboriginal Smith? Cuz, where you at, Mr. Aboriginal Smith? Tell
Man,
cuz
I'll be slapping the homie up, kid.
he be spanking you
Don't
up,
get
man.
him. I'll be slapping him up. Man, you better stop playing.
Nah, Mr. Aboriginal Smith be tuning you up, bro. But yeah, nah, that's what's up, Black Power, man. Get your chili, but nah, yeah, your information, bro. Africa, we ain't got no hate against Africa, bro. Like, no disrespect. But what we got going on and what we gave birth, what we helped Africa with, y'all shouldn't be talking like that about America, bro. You talk too bad about America, but nigga, one of the greatest civilizations in Africa, not one, the greatest civilization in Africa is Egypt, Kemet. Nigga, we gave birth to Kemet. Nigga, without us, it wouldn't even have the success it had. And this is according to an African archaeologist who written a book giving all the credit to the American Indians, my nigga. How you feel about that, Black Power Banker?
Hey, I don't know, homie. I'm just saying, Tariq Nasheed smashing on y'all right now. Y'all might have to go handle those FBAs.
We are FBA. We FBA. We foundational brown Americans, all black Americans, if you like that term. But we from here though, my nigga. We
Man,
not
hey, look.
African.
Hey, you know
Hey,
black is the
listen,
most famous.
we not Africans though. You see what I'm saying? We not Africans though, fam. We didn't come here. We from here. You feel me? You knew here. We grew here. It's a difference. You feel what I'm saying? Marcus Garvey tried to get y'all back to y'all land and failed. Paul Cuffey tried and y'all got ate up by them Africans over there. See, you niggas be black power banging and ain't even gonna go back to black power. Y'all ain't even gonna go back to Africa, my nigga. But guess what? I know what you niggas gonna say. We don't need to. We gonna create an Africa here, though. I know. I know you, your little bitty ass gonna say that. But nigga, that ain't
Hey,
happening.
so no, look. But let me explain one thing to you, right? If we talk about military, right? Militarily, it doesn't make sense to go pile everybody back up in Africa. when everybody could stay exactly where they are and become a base where they are. And that's what the United States did. They put bases everywhere, and that's where a lot of power also comes
Yeah,
from.
but you're not
Not
linked
not
in.
piling up.
You're not linked in with no political ties or affiliations. On the record, no treaties, no allies, no contracts. You personally with Africa. So what I'm saying is
ADD.
just
I'm locked in. I'm locked in at ADDI.
yeah, but that's a institution. Y'all pay to get into there. I know you locked in with that. You gonna pay your fees. You know what I mean? But listen, what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I'm
is,
also locked in with the UNIA. I'm also locked in with the RNA.
yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with global warrior political basis. This is a
Hey,
sanction to be able to run
know what?
money out the
You know
pockets
what?
of
You
niggas
right.
in
You
America.
right.
What I'm saying is,
But
bro,
you know what? You know what? Look,
listen,
we got.
listen. What I'm saying is, you claim to be a Pan African, right? We got records and shit saying we're American Indians, all this shit. You don't got no records, nothing to prove to you, to nobody, that you're a real Pan African. It's just like a fairy tale.
Okay,
Like you
I
don't got.
got you.
If I say, hey, cuz, prove to me right now with documentation that you're a Pan African, you couldn't provide it to me. It's a fairy tale, my guy.
You know what? And you right. You right. I couldn't. But you know what? If I ask you right now, prove to me that documentation belongs to Aboriginals, you cannot prove that because
The
it belongs
who?
to the European.
The who?
Prove to me that documentation itself is Aboriginal thing. You
Okay,
cannot
so let
prove
me let
it's
me edu-
yours.
let me educate you something. Something that's called scientific journal reports, sources, documentations. This is something that indigenous peoples have been documenting their own selves for years. They call them primary researches, and in America they call them stellates, codexes, and mirrors. In Africa they call them papyrus and scripts. You understand what I'm saying? These are actually the predecessors to what we call university scientific reports. Without these particular people actually documented records from the time frame, from the people that lived in them areas, and what was actually documented, from whether it was science, whether it was agriculture, whether it was war, whether it was law. These things have always been documented amongst civilized people, bro. This goes back thousands of years. You should know this. Africa is one of the
Okay.
most prominent people that's known to have dropped documentation, records, and data, and is not credited to the Europeans. So that is sick of you as a Pan African that bang on the beast that think that sources and data is the Europeans' work. That is nasty.
No, no, no. This is what I'm saying. You mentioned papyrus. I'm gonna stay with papyrus and paper. If you go to certain parts of Africa right now, they got documentation in English, right? And in that same civilization, if you go back down through time, they have documentation on papyrus in a whole different language.
What language?
Show
What
me
is
where that
papyrus
happens here.
made out
Hold on,
of,
hold on,
man?
hold on. That's the thing. You
Show
don't.
me.
You missing the point. The thing is documentation, documenting. It doesn't necessarily have to be on paper because paper sometimes.
No, that's not what I'm saying,
Hold
bro.
on,
That's not what I'm saying. You
hold on.
misunderstood my
Let me
point.
finish this. Let me finish this. Sometimes paper is brittle, and I take paper, papers, whatever. I'm with that. I can point to you over a conglomerate of data and document research that our ancestors have data and put out as data that's on stone, though. See, it works better because it's on stone. See how they took the time out to literally put it on stone? It's a little easier than to write it on a piece of paper or buffalo ass or some tree bark. You feel what I'm saying? We put this shit in stone in America, brother, to
Okay,
make
so
sure
let me
that
ask
the
you this.
data will last the test of time, brother.
Now that's on stone. Whatever's written in stone. What language is it in on stone?
The language of the people that they were speaking. So, in
What's the
particular,
name? Do you know the name?
yeah, it depends on what people we're talking about. So, in
Okay,
particular,
if you could just give me anything and what people that wrote on stone, if you could just give me that people, I would like to look it up and research it and read about them.
okay.
Because
So the Inca, Maya, Olmec, and the Aztec all wrote on stone. And one of
so
and
everybody's south of the border. I got you. Nobody here in
yeah.
North America. I
No, no,
got you.
no,
So
no,
y'all
no,
wasn't
no,
doing shit.
no. You got also listen to me, brother. You got Inca, Olmec, Maya, and Aztec who wrote on stone, right? And you also got
Inca.
people that wrote on bark paper or bark branch, which is a type of tree bark. right? And these are the North American Indians. So you got people like the Cree, the Algonquins. These people wrote scripts, and so yeah, man, I got tons of scripts, bro. Like tons of them, bro. Tons of them. As a matter of fact, like I said, when we start dealing with written languages, especially from West Africa, Central Africa, they don't have a writing script. They don't have any written records. There's no written records by no civilization in West Africa at all. Like none whatsoever. Not one. Nobody even knows who built the Benin Empire. Nobody talks about it. They got no written record about it. They got no written documentation about it. At least the indigenous people here was very, very, you can look this up, very sophisticated record keepers, brother. You can't get around that.
Okay. The Algonquian people did not develop a single writing system in a specific year. Instead, a writing system known as the Great Lakes Algonquian, it says Stylex, it says emerged in the 1800s for some languages, while others as forms symbolic communication like rock carvings.
Brother, I said the Cree. I said it was a Cree language, and these are Algonquin people. So now, just because you did a little Google research, bro, listen, Black Power Banging, we don't do the little weak Google search, but you're dealing with a real scholar.
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. This American though. Let me show you something. Hold on.
You always be biting me. You be biting.
This American though. Listen, this is from Harvard University, big bro. This is the Epigraphic Society, Occasional Publications, Volume 3, Number 54, September 1976. The Ancient Arabic Script and Vocabulary of the Algonquin Indians, Barry Fells and Agassiz Museum, Harvard Studies. While examining the Algonquin materials at the Peabody Museum at the collection at Harvard University, my attention was drawn to Mr. Joseph Geronimo to the old Barch manuscripts. So now we're looking at indigenous manuscripts. So for all those shit that you Google, that's bullshit. They got tons of indigenous written manuscripts, right? And it said, as this one is Cree origin, carrying to two horizontal lines, the script is lettered in black. The script was mystified but also observed. It is that the ancient Arab city of Palmar and Sahara rivaled the Rome total and destroyed in the emperor of Aurelius in the year 272. The times in it seems inconceivable that any Cree Indian could have become acquainted with this a century ago when Barchberg text was written. I therefore made an investigation of this matter, and this is the investigation. This is the actual comparison from the actual script, from the Cree script, comparing it to ancient Arabic, comparing it to modern Arabic, and they comparing it to the ancient Cree to the modern Cree, and also in the English vernacular. This is a whole Harvard study on the scripts from the North American indigenous tribes, sir. And I can go through this shit until tomorrow, until the Nazium. Hold on, this is not on the screen. Hold on. You couldn't see that. My bad. We was reading that. My bad. So yeah, man, like this is easy work, Black Power Bang. And we can go on and on tomorrow, not just in North America. We can go to every fashion. Unlike Africa, we can go to North, South, Central. We can go to East, West, Midwest. It doesn't matter. You're going to find manuscripts. You're going to find documentation. You're going to find writing. This is known facts, bro. Known facts.
You getting your ass whipped, boy.
So now my question that I asked was that if you trace their language, because English is not from Africa, and they documents in English over in Africa today, if they was to trace back that there are certain civilizations there could trace it back, and it goes into a different language that predates English in that landmass. Now, I was asking about documentation that predates English in this landmass, and you say it's on Barchberg.
Yeah, language. Yeah, written on a piece of wood, bark. Like paper. Paper is made out of tree bark and tree.
Yes, the papyrus.
So they actually use a fine grade of bark that they shave down to make it as fine as some type of thick piece of construction paper.
A lot of fact. Let's stick to America. Come back to America.
This is in America, sir. I ain't left yet.
They did not have papyrus in America.
They ain't have papyrus in West Africa either. It was in Egypt.
They ain't have none in Central Africa. They ain't have none in South Africa either. So let's talk about it.
The papyrus tree is where they get the bark from to make the paper, sir. Just like Bab said.
Okay. So now the language.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm sorry about get him back.
I'll thank you because you talk bullshit. So the language that you said that now it was in what language
That's one of
again?
Many. One of many. Go ahead.
All right. So many, and now in what we consider the United States today, this is what I want to focus on because this is where all y'all genealogy coming to. Because I want to see what y'all did.
Okay.
I want to see what y'all did in the language that y'all created, the greatness y'all gave to the world.
I just showed you.
So
I just showed you. Just
so
now.
one of the languages.
Hold on. I just showed you a Cree language in a Cree manuscript in a Harvard study of the goddamn manuscript comparative to an Arabic ancient language.
Cree.
Yeah, the Cree.
CREE, right?
Yes, sir.
Cree writing system.
If you're doing a Google search, bro, you might you got to do some real research, bro. This ain't for the little niggas.
Damn, it say this over 70,000 years old. Man, this can't be true. Hey, this can't be true, Bap. This can't be true. This shit ain't over 70,000 years old. Come on, man.
Tell us why. Just chill. Hey, Black Power Banger, just chill, bro. Just chill, bro.
That nigga say, damn, 70,000 years. Why it can't be true, bro? Tell us, please. Enlighten us.
Heck nah, homie. This ain't real.
No, Black Power Banger. I didn't want to do this to you. Can you just move off of languages in North America? Because I didn't want to bag you with the ancient languages. And even Egypt even got his language.
Hey, let me tell you why it ain't true. Because I lied about that. I just wanted to see if y'all bite. Why it ain't true? Look at you. It says history. Okay, so it goes. It says the Cree written system known as Cree symbolics. It says it's a unique system of symbols that represent symbols, not single letters. Developed by missionary James Evans in 1840. It used basic shapes that James Evans is an Aboriginal missionary by missionary James Evans. He's an Aboriginal, Bep?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Studying this language.
Yeah, that's 1840s, bro. So the Cree written system is in the 1840s. Can you show me it predating the 1840s?
Yes. The manuscript of the Barch Burke, when you continue reading, it has a date, actual carbon rating dating and a uranium thorium dating on this Barch piece of manuscript. So yes, they've already dated. That's why they got the collective date that you're reading of 70,000 next to the Algonquin language right there, sir.
Okay, so
when you go down to sample text, when you're reading, if you continue, the same script right here was already studied and compared to an ancient Arabic script, which later on became the Kufic script, which is reading which is in Egypt today, one of the most dominant, longest speaking languages in Egypt today. Now, listen, what the Harvard study said is that the Cree language is a complete version of the ancient Arabic language, meaning that the origin of the Arabic language, according to Barry Shells, is that the Cree possibly gave birth to this ancient so-called Arabic language, bro. You got to do your study. This is for the big dogs, Brody. You can't just do Wikipedia, bro. You got to go to real research, real scientific studies, brother. Listen, I got the actual Harvard study. I just showed you on the screen, son.
Hey, so it says, all right, so look. So over approximately 86,475 to 96,575 people speak Cree, making it the most widely spoken indigenous language in Canada. The language is spoken across the country with the highest number of speakers in I don't know what the fuck that say, Alberta, and it says Manitoba.
That's today.
So people actually speak that today. Can you show me some niggas speaking Cree? Because niggas don't speak Cree in the United States.
Niggas quit speaking Cree. We got colonized. That's what colonization is. When they usually colonize you, they anglicize.
Hold up, y'all didn't get.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Teach me, because I thought y'all was enslaving white people, but now y'all got colonized.
We got colonized by our own people, and what they did is they want us to start using this trade language called English. And in order to make this trade language sufficient, they had to adopt thousands, tens of thousands of indigenous words. So instead of speaking our indigenous words all directly, it's more indirectly because it's totally incorporated into the English literal system, language system. This is just a known fact. You can do another Google search if you want to, brother. Like, come on, bro. I can, bro.
Okay, all right, cool. No, you just taught me something new. So what was the? No, hold up, bro. What was your people that?
Let me finish.
Damn, you always finishing.
Can I finish, bro? Oh, nah. It's cool. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I just want to know what's the name of y'all people that colonized y'all?
See, listen, this is a deep story, right? So listen, listen, I'm glad you're here to learn, though. So listen, roughly around 12,000 years ago, long before Egypt, long before Sumeria, long before any of that, the Aboriginals.
They're going all the way to Africa to talk about America.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just naming Sumeria, Africa, before some of the great known civilizations. That's why I named Egypt. I'm giving y'all credit, right? So before y'all existed, the great Americas existed. In 12,000 years ago, a group of Algonquins, right, went out to the place that we call Europe. We start civilizing, bringing science over there, creating trade networks, and building civilization over there. Fast forward to around the 1500s, they started coming back over here. But they had new agendas. They was on some backdoor shit. It's like your cousin came that's going to backdoor you. So, some of my cousins came over the back doors. You know what I mean? We thought it was cool. They tried to make it cool. They played their part real swell. Got us thinking everything was sweet, and they hit us with the back door. That's how it happened, bro. And this is real fact. So if you think Europeans didn't come here as slaves, they did, because it was our family that went over there to set up shop that was bringing them back and forth over here. And then they started doing business with other Europeans who established their kingdoms and started doing the business like that, like Oliver Cromwell of London, you feel me? St. Vincent's of Normandy, the Duke.
Okay. So you saying the Aboriginals went to Europe and then came back and then overthrew y'all?
Nah, they just backdoored us. So I guess they started making deals with other motherfuckers here. You know how it is, man. Some cutthroat shit.
No. I got you. I'm trying to figure out where these group of people go and come back and then made y'all stop speaking Cree and y'all start speaking the trade language of English.
No, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Our ancestors went to the place that we call Europe today. We created that place that we call England today. Black people from America, as Aboriginals, created England. Before it was called England, it was called what?
I don't know.
All right, and so it was called Dozier, the Cliff of White Dozier, right? All right, so everybody know that. So niggas created that. If you don't believe me, go look up the Moors.
Now, I believe you. You talking about a lot of information I'm not even asking about, but go ahead.
Nigga, you just asked me a particular question, bro. How these people came over there and why they did that and how they get up. I'm trying to explain it, bro. It's really a deep deal. Really like a 5-hour live stream of going through source by source by source by source by source.
But check out what you said. I'm gonna make it simple for everybody to understand what you just said. You said that y'all was speaking Cree. Then a group of Aboriginals, hold on. You said a group of Aboriginals left. They came back with the back door and it made y'all stop speaking Cree and y'all start speaking a trade language that they came back speaking.
Can I break this down to you, bro? Because you're slow, right? I just told you that the ancient Cree language is the granddaddy and gave birth to the ancient Arabic language. The ancient Arabic language is an old language over there that's in Egypt, like a Kufic script. So from the Algonquin language, from the indigenous American languages here, many different variations and dialects was written. See, listen, let me break this down to you. The reason you got so many languages that come from Latin that they say is Latin origin, because Latin is the actual manuscript. And just like you read in the article, the Cree had the Cree manuscript. And from manuscript, multiple different languages and dialects branch off. So, and off of one of these dialect languages came Anglicized English. Old English. That's a creation from one of our original languages. That's why I say when they came back over, there's no need to speak the ancient version of Cree when they got a newer version of Cree, which is kind of being spoken international because these people have been moving around international as a trade. So this is why it became easier for our people to speak. This is why you see similarities. And sometimes when you look at words, they actually have indigenous origins and meanings going all the way back 70,000 years ago with meaning and origin. But see, you're not looking at the transliterary origin and the evolution of the language. You're just looking at the language from the middle aspect or the later aspect. But language has an origin, it has a development, it has evolving components that are attached to it. But like I said, this is not just a fast forward chicken nugget microwave deal. I don't want to premature you, but like I said, I'm willing to break this shit down in the entire deal.
Hey, you keep talking about land. I want to talk about this specific group.
I'm telling you, they're a large group, bro. They're a large group.
But yeah, you still didn't tell me about no specific group. They call it. What did they call themselves?
Various different names, bro. They call themselves Carthaginians, Phoenicians, motherfucking Englishmen, noblemen, Blackamoor. It's too many names to really get into the semantics. You feel what I'm saying? I would literally have to break it down in a bill to show you the origin, well, why these names changed, why they calling them that, when they started calling them that, where they started calling them that. I don't want to just speak off the top of the head because I actually got literature right now that I can pull up and break down. But like I said, this is a lengthy bill. See, you must not understand that this is deep. Africans ain't got no culture and origin story of a language in a manuscript that's respected like that. You see what I'm saying? So I know it's confusing. You never heard about this in America. That's why you were so confident about languages in North America, because you just didn't you just don't know. And I can't fault you.
Okay, so look, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. I don't know. You know what's crazy about it? As long as I've been in North America, here and been in multiple different states, niggas don't even know how to speak English, Spanish, or maybe even Portuguese, but they ain't speaking no indigenous languages.
You speak two different languages averagely. The average Black American right now speak two different languages. And you speak one language fluent before you even start learning vocational English, Western style English. You speak a fluid language before that. You see what I'm saying? So
I wasn't.
You gotta realize Algonquin language.
He need one of these.
The Cree language go back, nigga, 70,000 years, nigga. The Egypt wasn't even thought of, nigga. Sumeria wasn't even thought of yet. Europe wasn't even thought of yet. Australia wasn't even no people there yet. Do you understand what type of history you dealing with the Americas, bro? This is the grandmother land, fam.
Cree is that old, and none of y'all speak it here in the United States.
Bro, that's like asking, listen, we know Sumeria is an ancient language, one of the oldest written languages and scripts on the fucking planet besides the Cree language. Nobody speaks Sumerian language, and it's younger by 50,000 years than a motherfucking Cree language. So it's dumb. Nobody speaks.
And nobody also speaks the baby languages of that very same language.
Nobody speaks the baby languages of Sumeria. Nobody on this planet speaks a variation of the Sumerian language. Nobody, not a derivative, not a variation, not a baby language, not a pseudonym, nothing, bro. What are you talking about? This is how language grows when it becomes so much lost in a period of time frame. Bro, what are you talking about? And the evolution and trade and language and the cultural development and migrations, shit changes, shit develops, shit loses. You must not understand cultural activity or human activity is what my brother Superman brought up earlier. You thought it was talking about the human civilization. No, it's human activity. They have no date, and they cannot give you a definitive answer of when humans was created. And they most certainly can't tell you a definitive time when the last one is going to be done created. So, bro, the farther you go back, the longer you're going to find history. And I'm not going to keep educating you on this Black Power banging, bro. Listen,
So look,
I charge $50,000. I charge $2,500 for these type of lectures, bro. You go to TED Talk, they charging $50,000 to go to some of these lectures, bro. This real lectures, real documentation. You did a microwave version of Wikipedia. Imagine what I did. I go into the real scientific university, the actual journal reports, the peer review studies. Nigga, I go into the real shit, my nigga. You just looking at a microwave version, bro. I really do this, man. And I'm not even looking at it, bro. I'm freestyling. It's just off the dome what I've been knowing. Research, bro. I'm really one of them, bro. You know this. I beat you up years ago. You still got them same old talking points, bro.
So can you show me? Can you show me a connection with English and Cree?
Oh my God! Yes, I can, bro.
Can you show me the development? Can you show me how Cree developed into English? You cannot. You cannot.
Yes, I can.
And show me one linguist. So show me one linguist that also agree with you. Can you bring that up?
Barry Fales. I already pulled him up. It's the one, same one. It's the same one who did the Harvard University study I just showed you, sir.
Barry Fales. Should I put Barry Fales linguist?
You can put whatever. Barry Fales, Harvard University.
Barry Fales, Harvard University.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, chili dog in a microwave, because that's what you having for supper.
So look, let me tell you right now. So from everything I studied with English, that its development did not happen here in the United States.
Brother,
it
you didn't even know the Cree language existed until 20 minutes ago. You're not going to tell me nothing about language. You're not researching enough, brother. Respectfully, you're not.
Okay. So they have, okay. Yeah, English went through three different stages, right? So in none of the stages, I think like the end stage is here. Now you could talk about loan words that's utilized in English. You could try to call it a trade language. Oh, we know this because of trade and that's why we speak English. But what you just said is that your group of your people left and went to Europe, came back and conquered y'all. You said you was colonized by Aboriginals. That's what you just said. And then you want to say that the reason why y'all don't speak Cree is because y'all was colonized by your old people and they backdoored you.
No, it wasn't.
I never heard that.
It was a swindle, just like Africans backdooring other Africans right now in the
No, we always got to jump to some just like other people. Can we just stay on how, at what point, in what language were you speaking before you got backdoored?
Listen, I'm making a comparison. There's Africans right now backdooring other Africans. According to your logic,
yes, you're right.
You got sold by other Africans, bro.
You're right.
So what I'm saying is, it's the same way, bro. It's the same goddamn way, bro. So just like it's other Africans that's bad, the other Africans doing bad deals, we got swindled out by some of our cousins. And not only did our cousins come back over here to prove furthermore that they was Aboriginal and Americans, they actually got the name American. Only that particular group of people got the name American.
Okay. So this group of people that was your people, what part, like in what current state would we say that if they was in today, we know they left like New York, New Hampshire, like what state did they leave and go to?
What areas that we would call the states today? Like what areas would we call them today?
Yes.
They left from places like from South Carolina all the way up to New York.
This motherfucker won't know. He's gonna stop trying to get in my conversation act like he left. So you said South Carolina
all the way up to New York. Maybe
so and about how many people left before they came back to backdoor?
Man, I couldn't even give you a large number, but I'm gonna give a rough estimate. Don't quote me.
Estimate.
Don't misjudge me on this. Don't
rough estimate.
This. I'm gonna say roughly around 300,000 over the course of some years.
Okay. And how did they leave these shores to get back to Europe? They get to Europe.
They left through boats. See, what you got to understand, pre-colonization, the Algonquins was known as the Mahdi civilization. They're actually known in history as the Mahdi Algonquin nation. And they was known to have 138 emergency evacuation ships for just evacuation. You feel what I'm saying? Documented. This is documented. I can pull the sources up right now. So,
No,
yeah, man,
okay,
they was
cool.
known to have ships.
So now I would hit y'all with one of y'all arguments that y'all always hit us with. Can you show one of these
Can
boats
I
that
show
they
you the
left on?
ships? Can I show you the ships? No, I can't.
Yes.
I can show them. I can show them to you in drawings and illustrations and documentations that the indigenous peoples of that time frame documented themselves. But can I give you a physical ship from that time frame? No, we haven't found one yet. Well, actually, they found some smaller ones, but not none of the larger ships that's illustrated. They found some of the other smaller ones that's like 40 to 50 foot. You know what I mean? They found some of them in Florida, about 160 of them. It's around 67,000 years old. They found some down that way, but nothing really any significance in the areas that I'm talking about. Other than
And
Great
did
Lakes.
these people have a name?
Yeah, you can refer to them today as the Algonquin people.
Okay. So, and what was your group's
Oh,
name or
really,
the group?
really not just Algonquins, because when we talk about ships, you would call them people particularly Algonquins. But if you're talking about the people who went over there, you can just say American Aborigines.
Okay, cool. So the American Aborigine end up having a situation with the Algonquins.
No, nigga, they're the same people, fool. Are you slow? See, yeah, I know you were slow. I knew you were slow. I knew it. I knew it. You must be talking and not paying attention over there. I'm gonna give you the
All right,
benefit
all
of the
right, all
doubt.
right, cool.
No,
So
I'm
what
gonna give
state?
you the benefit of the doubt. You ain't slow.
All right. So because now you're saying it was from South Carolina up.
He already
Are you
admitted
are you
he's
saying that from South Carolina up is the same people as South Carolina down? Are they the
No,
same people in
no,
Louisiana, Alabama? Because
they're not the same based off of nation state. But when they traveled abroad, they created a confederacy or a band, just like a military, for instance.
no, that's
A
not what I'm asking.
military.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking.
I'm giving you an example because these are people that's going abroad for colonization and setting
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. I'm
civilization.
not talking about the people that went abroad. The people that went
But I
abroad is
know,
one group.
hold
Got you.
on. I'm giving you context because the reason you even asked me about all the people on the coast is because I brought up all the people on the coast going over to Europe. So I'm giving you a conglomerate. So no, they're individual people from different nations that came together. And as they go abroad, they become one single unit. Similar to a military.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
So those people that went abroad became one unit, so they speak the same language. Got you. But the people that stayed here speak different languages. Now, what I'm asking you, do you consider them the same group, even though they speak different languages?
Yeah, so like in historical time, a bunch of nations spoke different languages, but they had a common language from which they all agreed on. This was what we're going back into what we call the trade language. This language that was commonly universally spoken amongst all indigenous tribes would have been the dominant language spoken amongst the people that were traveling out and also amongst the people that was here. That language evolved and transformed to what we call American English. Okay. Not just English. You can't just say it like that. You got to say American English. You understand what I'm saying? And even when you look at Old Gaelic and Anglo Old English, it doesn't even have the same factors. The words not spelled the same. The meaning's not the same. It has a total different understanding. So yeah, we're talking about American English. It's just a name. So just because they call it that doesn't mean that the indigenous people wasn't speaking it. Like my brother Super said. Just because they call it a vehicle and you call it an automobile, it still operates and it's the same. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is, bro. But now listen, but hold on. I got some ass kicking to do. You stick in the back. I've been whooping you up for a little minute. Absolutely. You ready to get it in, brother? It's about that time.
Hey, bang, bang. Let go there.
You got it. You a tap dancer, but you got it.
Nigga, I was just super. Was I tap dancing on any of the answers, bro? Be real, bro. Because you know you'll be real.
Man, that nigga got speed knots on his fucking head.
Come on, man.
Man, what you just said was that Aboriginals left here went to Europe, got some education, came back, and then double crossed you.
Nobody said that. You're lying, bro. I'm not even about to play with you. I'm not about to play with you like that,
Oh,
fam.
there you go. Keep buzzing. Thank you. Did he? Did the other guy walk out? Huh? The other guy walked out. Oh, I don't know. I've been on the floor. All right, thank you. Man, hey, just for Aboriginals to double cross Aboriginals is crazy. I never heard that to today. And you said they backdoored you. That's fine. And then y'all, you ain't showed not one boat that they left on, but y'all want us to show slave ships, y'all. But you ain't gonna never show a boat, and you can't show a boat. And not only that, when it comes to English and languages, you just said that the reason why y'all don't speak Cree and niggas don't speak Cree or speak the indigenous languages because of the double cross. That's what you said. The double cross is why you don't speak these languages, but you can't prove that neither. But it's all good. You won. You got it. You a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Eat your supper.
You got it, small pup. I'll let you win if you want to win, little guy. You know you still my little cousin, cuz I fuck with you. I'm hood.
Yeah, you got yourself a chili dog, nigga.
All right, man. Let's get into this next half of this debate, man. Y'all see what's going on?
You'll drop the link again. I'm gonna have to come in on my computer so I can show some sources.
Yes, sir. I'm about to get ready to run some music and reset the vibe and get everybody loaded up in here. Is that cool with
Bang
you?
bang. Let go.
All right, so I'm gonna just play a little quick music, and we're gonna get it in. Black Power banging. You's a funny nigga, bro. When you gonna come catch a real debate with my nigga Super? Because he was really doggy. That's why I really came back. I was listening out while I was moving around on the road. I said, damn, he dogging him.
Come on, Bow, man. You know I'm on a dummy list, man. These niggas can't fuck with no dummies.
No, they can't. You know, I was in slow classes too, Super. That's why I ain't even mad at you. You see us slow niggas be beat. Niggas I don't even know how we do it like that. You feel what I'm saying? But listen, man, it's free smoke. It's a live debate show. Aboriginal power versus motherfucking absolutely. It's time to get it in.
Bang bang. Let go.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Moon, know the fight's out. I'm about to punch your lights out. Get the fuck back. Guard your grill. There's something wrong. We can't stay still. I've been drinking and busting too, and I've been thinking of busting you upside your motherfucking forehead. And if your friends jump in, there'll be more dead, causing confusion, disturbing the peace. It's not an illusion. We running the streets, so bye-bye to all your groupies and gold diggers. Is there a bumper on your ass? No, nigga. I'm doing 100 on the highway, so if you do the speed limit, get the fuck out of my way. I'm DUI, hardly ever caught sober, and you about to get ran the fuck over. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Watch out the way. Watch out, bitch, get out the way. Watch out, bitch, get out the way. Move, watch out, bitch, get out the way. Watch out. Here I come, here I go. Uh-oh, don't jump, bitch, move. You see them headlights? You hear that fucking crowd start that goddamn shout. I'm coming through. Hit that stage and knock the curtains down. Ah, fuck that crowd up. That's what I do. Young and successful, ass sex symbol now. Bitches want me to fuck her. Hold up, wait up, shawty, oh, what's up? Getting my dick sucked. What are you doing? Besides minding my fucking business, trying to get my paper. Child support soon. Give me that truck and take that rental back. Ooh, bought these fucking TVs and thought. Jewelry, bitch, tell me that I ain't bitter. I don't give a fuck. But I'ma tell you like this, bitch, you better not walk in front of my tour bus. Move, bitch, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way, bring it, get out the way, get up, bitch, get out the way, get out the way, get out the move. Too up. I'm on the right track. Beef, got the right man. Hit the trunk, grab the pump. I'll be right back. We buying bars out, showing scars out. We heard us hoes out, so we brought the cars out. Call up Tip, grab the pills, cause we poppin' tonight. Beat that shit out of security for stopping the fight. I got a fifth of the Remy, fuck that Beverly and Chris. I'm selling shit up in the club like I work in that bitch. Fuck the dress codes, street clothes. We all street niggas. We on the dance floor, throwing bows, beating up niggas. I'm from the deck, try to disrespect DTP and watch the bottles start flying from the VIP. Fuck this rap shit, we clap, bitch, two in your body. Grab your 4-star, I'll fight dog, ruin tie party. So move, bitch, get out the way, ho. Oh, you fog out motherfuckers, make way for 2-0. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Hey, man, hopefully, if y'all ain't here for the debate, hopefully y'all vibing out, man. It's your brother, Big Aboriginal Power. Y'all already know. I'm live on Smoke Channel, but I'm not going to be live over there long. So if y'all want to watch this debate between me and Absoulue that's about to go down within the next 6 minutes, head over here to Aboriginal Power Channel. Shout out to my brother Smoke Signal in the building. We all going to get ready to rock the house out. If y'all enjoyed them nice slow jams, remix on some of the modern hip-hop songs going back to some older, yeah, man, let me know if y'all like that. Let's get into this next jammy jam. Y'all thumb up the video and support the channel. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Y'all already know the vibe. Salute to the real ones in the
Hot shit. Your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Ooh, shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. I'm going down, down, baby. Your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Whoa. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. You can find me in St. Louis, rolling on dubs, smoking on dubs and clubs, blowing up like Cocoa Puffs, sipping bud, getting purred and getting dubbed, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough scratches to navigate it, wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted, fans fainting while I'm entertaining, wild ain't it how me and money get acquainted, plus I hang with Hannibal Lecter, so feel me when I bring it. Sing it loud. I'm from the Lou and I'm proud. When I'm out for the cause, I'm righteous above the law. Play on my styles raw. I'm on the mat like Todd Shaw. Yeah. Forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, Ebonic, gin, tonic, and chronic. Fuck bionic, it's ironic. Slamming niggas like Onyx. Lunatics till the day I die. And I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. I'm going down, down, baby. Your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Whoa. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. I'm going down, down, baby, your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Whoa. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. Who say pretty boys can't be wild niggas, loud niggas, okay, corral niggas, foul niggas, running the club and busting the crowd, nigga, how nigga, ask me again and it's going down, nigga, now nigga, come to the circus and watch me clown niggas, what you be giving when I'm around, nigga, frown niggas, talking that shit when I leave the town, nigga, say now, can you hoes come out to play now, hey, I'm ready to cut you up in a day now, play by my rules, boo, and you gon' stay high, may I answer your third question like AI, say hi to my niggas left in the slammer from St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York, Yankee niggas to Atlanta, Louisiana, all my niggas with country grammar, smoking blunts in Savannah, roll 30 mil like I'm Hammer, I'm going down, down, baby, your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. I'm going down, down, baby, your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it. Let's show these cats to make these millions, so you niggas quit acting silly, mom. Kid quicker than Billy, mom. Talking really and I need it, mom. Flows I kick them freely, mom. Especially y'all for me, mom. Keys to my Beamer, mom. Holla at Beanie Man, see me, mom. Chief and rolling deeper than any, mom. Through Jennings, mom. Through U-City, back up to Kingsland with nice niggas. Shyest niggas who snatch your life, niggas. Trife niggas who produce and sell the same beat twice, nigga. Hot shit. Ice niggas all over, close to never sober. From broke to having broke, cause my price range is Rover. Now I'm knocking like Jehovah. Let me in now, let me in now. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me in now. Spin now, I got money to lend my friends. Now we in now. Candy bands, Kenwood and tins. Now I win now. Woo, fucking lesbian twins now. Seeing now, through the pen I make my ends now. I'm going down, 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 baby, your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street sweeper, baby, cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. I'm going down, 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 baby, your street in a Range Rover. Come on. Street real sweet, but baby cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now.
Yeah. Everybody in the building, man. If you in here with us, drop a fire emoji in the chat, man. I want to say big ups to everybody that's in the building. We are about to end this over there on Smoke Side. Make sure y'all come tap in with the tap in. Y'all already know the vibrations, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the buildings, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Thumb up the video. What's up? Y'all ready to get it in? Are y'all ready to get it in? You know, shout out to my brother Absoulue. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Glad you showed up, getting it in. You say you had a few issues, so we definitely understand that. So yeah, man, let's get into some conversations, man. If you want to go ahead and open up to the family, you already know.
I'm gonna come in on my computer really quick here too, so my volume is probably gonna drop, and I'm probably gonna have a tad bit of a delay. But I'm actually logging in on my computer. Hey, but I'm always ready to debate some good historical facts or opinions.
Yep. Let's get it.
All right, that's me coming in on my computer on the backside, Bap. And balance to you, my guy, and I much appreciate the platform.
Okay. Go ahead. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. What y'all got going on, man?
Can you still hear me?
Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie, I really ain't got too much to do in this fight, man. But there's an uphill fight for you, man. And like I said, I'm rooting for you at the end of the day, brother. You know, do your thing, bro.
Can you hear me now, Bap? Am I good on my computer?
Yes, sir.
Bang, bang. So,
good to me.
All right, game time. So what I'm talking about here with this Nathan B. Forrest cat here, you're saying that he existed. He was a white guy. I'm actually saying that the white guy never existed. I really don't think he's a Negro, but that's not the topic. The topic is, did he or did he not exist? And Nathan B. Forrest as a white guy never existed. That was my one and only title of this particular debate. So that's what I'm going to stick with. Did this white guy, Nathan B. Forrest, actually exist?
Right. All right. So listen, we're going to get into that. I think the people are well acquainted. Can we get Superman? You in here with us? You're the only person on the panel right now.
I'm listening, brother. I'm listening. I'm out the way. Y'all got it.
Do you got a coin in your pocket?
Man, I'm a rich nigga, but I'll find a penny. Hold on.
I got one more.
I got a penny right here.
Silver dollar. Hey, absolutely. We're going to have to make some country music together, brother. You know I had it, did it?
Hey, bang, bang.
I'm gonna flip it. Call it in the air.
Tails.
Hey, well, let go. You know me, man. Teamwork or no work.
It is tails. It is.
Well, tails it is. See, I would just love to go in and just destroy your whole point right now. But I want to see you fight a little bit. Go ahead. We're going to let you start this thing off. Absolutely. You can set the tone, brother.
All right, bang, bang. All right, so what I'm going to do is let me share my screen here. 1 second here. I'm going to come in, but just still, go ahead.
How much time do you want on the clock?
Right,
we can do 5 or 10-minute rounds. What you want to do? I'll let you be the.
Let's do 5-minute rounds. That way we can kind of rebuttal and still have a relaxed debate about it.
Okay, 5-minute round. And then we'll get a 3-minute rebuttal at the end of each round. You'll get a 3-minute rebuttal at the end of each round. at the end of each person round. So when I'm finished, you will get to get a rebuttal. When you finish, I get to get a rebuttal to start my round. So extra
Awesome.
3 minutes.
I like that.
All right, so we're gonna start your 5-minute round right now. Well,
All
whenever
right,
you
one
get your
second here. I'm gonna share my screen.
yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time. Y'all hit that like button, man. We in the building, man. We
Yeah,
are
turn
in
up.
the building. We need y'all to hit that like button right quick, man. We are in here.
All right, so if you want to go ahead and start the timer, how many rounds do we get before you start the timer? How many rounds of 5 minutes will we get?
We're gonna do a standard 3-minute round. You cool?
Oh, yeah, but how many? So are we going to do like 2 5-minute rounds and 2 rebuttal rounds?
No, we're gonna do three. We're gonna do 3 rounds, and at the end of each round, you get a rebuttal. So a total of 3 rounds and a total of 3 rebuttals.
All right, bang, 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 bang. Okay, I'm just trying to save my little PowerPoint. I got my computer back on. We back up and running here.
That's what's up. That's
okay,
what's up.
Okay. So, all right, you can start my timer because I got 3 rounds, so I'll be able to come back in too.
Somebody said 3 minutes for a rebuttal.
You let me know.
Too long for a rebuttal? Is that too long for a rebuttal? Hold on. Is 3 minutes too long? Y'all let me know in the chat. Is 3 minutes too long for this rebuttal? We can do 1 minute rebuttal.
Yeah. That was 2-minute rebuttal. That way we have time to take notes if we want to bring it up in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. 2-minute rebuttal is fine.
All right, game time. All right, so we want to start.
Everybody talking about 90-second rebuttal.
I got a bit of a delay, but don't worry about that delay. I got you.
No, it's all good. You can start your round whenever you hear you speak.
All right, let's do 90 seconds.
I got it set for 2 minutes. We'll just do a solid 2-minute rebuttal, and we'll just leave it like that. You feel me?
Hold up. Why? Wait. Okay, so I'm just trying to get my PowerPoint to come online because I had it on my computer open, but now I'm trying to open it on line. That's the only way to allow me to share my actual PowerPoint.
Okay.
So 1 second.
Well, you might not see it because you listen when you screen sharing it from your computer, you got to hit you ain't gonna like when you hit screen share, you'll see a list of your stuff on your tabs, right? But you ain't gonna see it. You're gonna have to go over to where it says window in the middle. Once you hit window, you'll get an option to click on your PowerPoint straight from the StreamYard, brother.
All right. Bang.
You see? Man, I'm smoking on some crazy shit right now. What is this? This shit is purple papaya mixed with a little live diamond dust and some infused wax. These bitch hit.
Hey man, flush that motherfucker. Don't smoke that dust, bro. Please don't smoke that.
Yeah, it's diamond dust, THC diamond dust. Come on, man. You in Texas. I know y'all smoking good like that. That bitch tastes like you just ate a fruit. You know what I mean?
All right, so I'm gonna try to open it back up on my regular computer here. I don't know what the hell just happened there.
Did you try to do it from the StreamYards?
I'm about to try one more time from the actual StreamYards.
Remember, you got to click the middle part where it says Windows, or you can do entire screen. Somebody said focus back.
I'm gonna do entire screen here. Let me see. I'm gonna do share then entire screen.
I got ADHD though, so
I got you.
I was in slow classes all day. You know.
Yeah, I'm there.
I'll be doing 4,
that
5
diamond dust ain't gonna help that ADHD, bro.
Yeah, it is. Man.
You can see that?
Let me see. Yeah, I see it.
All right, bang, 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 bang. Do I need to blow it up a little bit more? I'll go to full screen.
You can do it like this if you want. Yeah, go to full screen.
All right, now we're in the game. We're in the game. All right, so I'll take it back on this. So I'm ready to start my 5. Sorry about that delay there. Seemed kind of crazy there. I just turned my computer back on.
Now do your thing. Go ahead. Whenever you start speaking, I start it.
All right, so I'm just going to set it up with a volley serve here. I'm just talking about Nathan Bedford Forrest. Now, this is the guy that they tell you who Nathan was in the 1800s. We're talking about mid-1800s because his big story actually happens to happen around 1860, 1865 when we're talking about Nathan Bedford Forrest, who came from a poor family in, so to speak, Tennessee and the Appalachian Mountains, that region of Tennessee. So he was like a mountain poor kid. There were a lot of mountain poor kids during that time frame as well. So a lot of those kids became boxcar kids as well too from this Appalachian Mountain area. But we're going to talk about Nathan Bedford Forrest here. So first, I'm just going to play this little video and I'll talk you guys through it as we learn about Nathan Bedford Forrest. And again, from the top down, I'm going to let you know this white guy named Nathan Bedford Forrest is a fiction of someone's imagination in the 1900s by the name of Wyatt. And I'll explain why I'm saying that Wyatt created this entire Nathan Bedford story and just a tad bit. And I'll tell you guys who Wyatt is as well. So I'm going to play this video and just do some background coverage to it. So as you guys can see, my sources, Britannica here. This is not the smoking gun. I'm just telling you guys who's writing these stories in modern day time. So Robert L. Glaze actually wrote this Britannica article about Nathan Bedford Forrest. So I'm just giving you a rundown of some of my sources. And of course, I go through the references. And I'm just talking it out right now because this guy here, this actual author of this Nathan Bedford Forrest, actually got his story from the Wyatt guy. So, and I'll explain again who this poet, the Wyatt, is, because there's 2 different Wyatts. And so Wyatt is supposed to be a primary source for all Forrest's primary source story. So if there's anything talking about Nathan Bedford Forrest, it came from actually Wyatt. But you see here, we got Robert L. Glaze as the author of this Britannica article here. And this is what we also go off of as a primary source, Britannica. Not only Britannica, but we also go off of Library of Congress. So Library of Congress and Britannica use the same source, Wyatt's source, which is supposedly a primary source. Okay, so again, the ultimate primary source in Nathan Bedford's story is going to be Wyatt. And here again, I'm showing you the primary contributors to this Britannica article. So you got to ask yourself, where did Robert L. Glaze get all of this juicy information from? And these are some other contributors to this article, little by little. These are all modern day people. And I'm showing you here how these articles are all written in modern day here. I'm showing you the dates here. You see on the left side is showing you who these people are. And on the right side is showing you when they actually contributed to this particular Britannica article. So they can update Britannica as well too with these articles. So they can make something that is outdated, like say they wrote this article in 1984. They continuously update it and they give you the date when that next historian comes in and make sure that the wordplay matches our wordplay today. As you can see here, the contributors to this particular article in Britannica for this Nathan Bedford cat are all modern day people. Now I'm going to take you here to Family Search. As you guys can see here, I got Lieutenant General Nathan Bedford Forrest here. Now, this cat right here was supposed to be born in 1821 in Tennessee, might I add, full of black people. So I'm just going to get to the juicy part here. So this is talking about when Nathan Bedford was supposedly born. There are no birth records of this guy being born in Tennessee. I looked everywhere. This is just a story. I also looked for him owning this land in Hernando, Mississippi, also later on in life. That is just a marker on a sign. There's no paperwork stating that Nathan Bedford actually owned slaves, traded horses, did all this stuff, and fucking illiterate as a white guy. So here's my main source. Everybody pay attention to this source that is about to hit the screen about this white guy that's supposed to be Nathan Bedford Forrest. You guys see where I'm at, right? I also checked this with Library of Congress. So this is Lieutenant General Nathan Bedford's census record. And you guys see where I'm at. What does it say? Let me zoom in. This nigga is not a white guy.
No, your time just went out. Your time just went.
All right.
5 minutes. All right. So I get a 3-minute rebuttal. And then I get my 5-minute round. So I might as well just do it all at once. Right? I'm get ready to pull up what I want to pull up. We're going to get into a little history. So give me 2 seconds. All right, let's go. All right, let me start my time. Time started. All right, man. So shout out to my brother Absoulue, man. Like, I'm waiting on him to disprove it. See, the burden of proof is on him. He's going against all records of history. The hell is it? Oh, it's my other phone. He's going against all record of history. We know that this guy Nathan Bedford existed because he's one of the most decorated guys in the Confederate War. He's also credited to creating one of the largest Christian radical organizations called the KKK. Now, listen, this is all obvious facts. That's the obvious facts. See, what he has to do is go against the obvious facts. You see what I'm saying? He did a lot of filibustering, a lot of gish galloping. He showed one entire screen, nor did he show you one source, rather from any credible historian, rogue conspiracy theorist, or anyone saying that Nathan Bedford didn't exist. And just to take the icing on the step of the cake before we read some of this literature, he started off his statement saying he actually believes that Nathan Bedford was a black man. That kills his actual true perspective that he really didn't even exist. You see what I'm saying? So let's get into this whole conversation that we want to get into. Okay, so Nathan Bedford, right, was a general in the army of the Confederates, right, in the states of America. Now, listen, during American Civil War, after the war ended, Forrest was elected to reconstruct the KKK. He became the Grand Wizard, the founding father. And look, the same image he showed you of Nathan Bedford is the same image that anybody else is going to get. You see what I'm saying? And this is a documented photo. This photo is in the Library of Congress. So are you going against saying that the Library of Congress standard records saying that this is not it? Now, I can see if you pulled out some cat in the hat to show how mysteriously that this guy, Nathan Bedford, who is known to have created the Ku Klux Klan, right? Like, it gets into his early life. It literally explains everything that you need to know about Nathan Bedford. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is obvious. Like, it's so much history. Let's get into some of his early life. Nathan Bedford Forrest was born July 13th, 1921, to Miriam Beck and William Forrest, a poor settler family living in the Scuttle Frontier cabin near Hamlet off of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. All right. Now this is part of Bedford County. All right, named after Nathan Bedford. All right. Now listen, this is what it says about his father before they said they don't know that he existed. He's not going to show you anything where they said that he doesn't have any records of him being born. This is all documented. His father was of English descent, and while most of Nathaniel's biography state that his mother was of Scotch-Irish descent, the Memphis Geological Society assert that she too was of English descent. That probably was shipped out to Ireland. All right. He had he and his twin sister. So Nathan Bedford not only exists, he had a twin sister. See, that's a huge allegation. That's a huge allegation saying that he didn't exist when it's saying that he even had a twin sister that looked exactly like him. Okay, a twin. Fanny, that's her name. They were two of the eldest 12 children. The great grandfather, Satirac Forrest, moved between 1730 and 1740. So not only do they got lineage on him, they even got lineage on his granddaddy, Satiric, whatever the hell that name is, who moved between 1730 to 1740s between Virginia and North Carolina, where both his son Bedford's grandfather and the grandson Bedford's father were born. Okay, so they got the genealogical information on him. They moved to Tennessee in 1806, and he died in Bedford County, Tennessee, the year before Nathan Bedford was born. Forrest's family lived in a log house, now preserved as the Nathan Bedford Forrest home. It's actually a museum. You can go there. It's the original house. They maybe did some few restorations on it. You see what I'm saying? Like this is known history. We went there. I went to the Nathan Bedford shed. The damn, they take people through. I think it was a fucking field trip or some shit like that. David Crockett and all these motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, Forrest was also continued to work as a blacksmith in Tennessee until 1834 when his family moved to Salem, Mississippi. So not only is this, they're documenting it. Okay. Young Nathan Bedford. He served 2 consecutive terms as election. Memphis City alderman as a Southern Democrat who served 2 consecutive terms. He purchased a large cotton plantation in Coahoma County, Mississippi, where he brought a 1/2 property interest in Arkansas plantation in 1859. Well documented history. If you can show me any scholar, any historian, just one, any rogue one, any conspiracy theorist one saying that he doesn't exist. How much time I got left? 42 seconds. All right, hold on. Let's go down more. So now let's get into a little bit of his marriage shit. All right. Forrest had 12 brothers and a sister. 2 of his 8 brothers and the 3 of his 4 sisters died of thyroid fever or some type of typhoid fever at an early age, all about the same time. He also contracted the disease, but he survived. His father recovered, but died due to residual effects of the disease 5 years later. Now Bedford 16, his mother Muriel then married a guy named James Luxton. All right, he was from Marshall County, Texas. This was in 1843. Okay. You can go and look at the actual documented records. And I'm going to yield the rest of this 2 seconds. All right. That's my round. Shout out to Absoulue. Go ahead, brother.
All right, bang, 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 bang. Great soapbox speech there, Bap. Much appreciated. Now I'm gonna let you know that I can't let you just have Wikipedia be your end all be all to say that all that stuff you just read is actually true. You are gonna have to show some sources, sir. Wikipedia reading is not a source. I just want to give you a heads up on that.
No
And
problem.
again, if you're gonna go down through Wikipedia, I want you to ad lib with the actual source. That would have been great. But you showed nothing, but you said a lot. This is a
No
show
problem.
me state right now. We in Missouri.
No problem.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my screen again. So the topic of this, I don't know what I did here. Let me just close something down. I'm
Your time ready whenever you are. Whenever you start, it's
The
ready.
topic of this debate is: did white guy? Okay, all right. So the topic of the debate is: did this white guy named Nathan Bedford actually exist? I don't know what's going on with my screen. What is going on? All right, let me stop sharing for a second. All right, so the topic was: did Nathan Bedford actually exist as a white guy? It don't matter if he's a Negro in this debate here. If he is a Negro and he actually existed, then that means that the white guy didn't exist.
Are you screen sharing?
Okay, let me try it now.
No, I'm
I
just
just know
saying
my
because I
time
don't want
was
to start.
going.
I don't want to start your reign. I didn't know if you started yet.
All right, can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, you can start me. You can put some time off the clock because I did start running my mouth. That's all that was. That was part of the debate. You already know. So take some time off my show.
No, you good. You can just run it back from the beginning.
All right,
I start.
so
You got 8 minutes. Because you got a 3-minute rebuttal and plus your 5-minute round. Go ahead.
all right, game time. Hey, thanks, bro. All right, so we're gonna get back to where I left off, hanging this white Nathan Bedford story to rest. Now, at the top of the screen here, as you guys can see, I got Nathan. Let's see. Let me go back. I got Nathan Bedford on my screen here. Let me just go back to where we stopped at. So I'm giving you the family history of this guy. And what that was just reading from Wikipedia, he's saying that this guy had a whole family lineage of white people. And there's no record, no birth record of him being white. But I do have records of this guy being a black guy. So right there lets me know that the guy that he's fighting for, that picture that he just said was a real picture. Let me blow this up so you guys can see this source here. So he brought you guys a white guy on a picture. And I'm going to let you guys know that is not actually a real picture anyway that he showed of Nathan Bedford. And I'll tell you why, because that's not an actual picture. And he's vouching for that picture. That's not a picture. All right, so we're going to go here. I'm just giving you guys a rundown of who they say this guy is. And the background of this guy don't match up to him actually being of Caucasian or pale descent. So here I'm showing you my out of 31 sources, out of 31, I'm just going to view the top 2. I don't even have to go down so I can save time. So here I'm giving you a source, not Wikipedia, that kills this old story that this guy existed as a white man. Doesn't matter if he existed as a black man or didn't exist at this point. I'm telling you, the white guy that he said existed don't exist. So, and these are the record of Lieutenant General Nathan Bedford. What does that say? It says he's B. What does B mean? And he's a slave owner. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me scroll up. Can I scroll up on this? Or did I hit pause? Okay, I'm back at it. Now you see my source, guys. So let me scroll up to show you what I'm looking at. Name of slave owners. Is Nathan B. Forrest a black slave owner? His color is black. Oh my God, is that a black man? And this is records. These are what I'm talking about, Bap, that you gonna have to show to prove that that white guy exists. You gonna have to show some real facts. So right here really dead your whole argument. I'm showing you that this guy never existed as a white guy. I'm telling you who the general was in Mississippi. It was a black man, and he owned slaves, and he's a general. I'm just keeping it honest with you. You lose on this stand that I stand on. My feet are firm, and these are sources. I got another source for that shows again. So I don't have just one source saying that he's a black man. Wait a minute, he ain't just B on the list. This nigga's a Negro. This nigga's a Negro on paper too. Oh my God, Bat. Oh, I'm gonna need you to save yourself. Do not jump. Don't jump. Bang bang. So not only is he listed as black, he's also listed as a Negro. Well. So right there lets you know this guy is not a white guy. That picture that you just stood up for needs to be slapped down out of your hand. Put that picture down. Hide it. Step on it. Put the face down first when you lay it down. So again, I'm just showing you my sources. So I went from Britannica, and I'm going to go back to Britannica, that whole article, how that guy came up with that article, which also coincides with how Wikipedia.
We didn't see that. We didn't see that. We only see what it says, Nathan Bedford, Forrest the Negro. That's what we see at the top. And then it says LT Lieutenant. We didn't see any of the sources that you said. I paused your time too, by the way.
Okay. So you didn't see the source?
Is this the one that's on the screen?
Yeah. It's actually the record.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
You see, it says United States Census slave schedule, but he's a slave owner in the 1860s.
I don't see that. Do y'all see? Hold on. Do y'all see that in the chat?
Super. Do you see that? Am I not sharing my screen?
Do y'all see the slave schedules, the census? Do y'all see that?
Y'all don't see this right here?
Make sure we ain't bugging.
Okay, it's right here. I'm circling Nathan B. Forrest right here. United States Census slave schedule 1860.
I need the chat to let me know because y'all looking. I don't see it.
Nah, we not seeing what you seeing, bro. We don't see no slave schedule.
Nah, go ahead, man. Listen, I don't know because you seeing this on the screen. I see your thing circling, but I don't see.
Y'all don't see that? You know what, Bat? I'm gonna stop sharing and come back in because that's crazy. I'm gonna stop sharing and come back in. Oh yeah, you gonna have to see this shit right here. My smoking gun got to get shot again. Wait a minute. I just stopped sharing. I'm gonna come back in. My computer acting like an idiot.
You was on the family.
I'm gonna come back in. I do apologize for the delay.
But this is a nice little dust up, man. I see what's
I'm actually going to start sharing. I'm going to reshare here about my bad about that. My apologies, panel, and to the chat. All love.
I'm paying attention. I'm with you. I'm with you. So I'm just like, I don't see that though.
Oh, all right. My screen keep blinking. Do you guys not see the picture on the screen now?
Yeah, we see it.
Why can't I? Okay, y'all see that?
Yes.
Let me see it. I'm gonna go back to StreamYard because when I get inside my PowerPoint, I can't actually see what you guys are seeing.
We can
all right, Bab, let me go out and come back in. It might be just.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You having a little technical difficulties. We're gonna get it together, man. Hopefully you ain't getting nervous.
Hey man, that's a nice little dust up, man. This is nice.
I just really gotta stand still. I ain't gotta do too much.
Absolutely got a little arsenal over there. You got your defenses up, man. I like what's going on right now. I can't call it yet. It's too early. It's too early.
I really don't have a defense, to be honest. I'm just standing with my hands tied behind my back, nodding my head, whistling, waiting on him to punch me. This is a free leg. You know? We'll play a little music till my brother come back, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Hit that like button, thumb up the video, support the channel, man. Y'all know the vibes.
What's your tribe? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang?
Hey V, line
Say,
them up.
what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. It's a sleeve down movement, we ain't jabbing shit. But if niggas want box, then we jabbing shit. Uncivilized, we be on some savage shit. And if you disrespect this shit, it could get tragic quick. Boy, we smoking on that wop, that's that Walter Platt. Edgar Hoover in the wood and we ain't coughing yet. If you a N.A. nigga, then you not a threat. If you a AA nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all the ops pitiful. Colonize your mind, then they act like they got rid of you. Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE, shit is getting critical. Better mask up, nigga, or be been a fool. And it's still trap gang, you know that been a crew. A alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supply, little nigga. All that marching ain't gon' work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quick the G, check that nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. Never have no touch on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? This to mirror, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first ones on this planet. They talk on the net, but if we met, they show they penis. When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson. Bullets playing tag, this ain't no Facebook post. They was damn bad before they came to the coast. Crackers turn to jackers, all our friends became foes. 100 years later, back on top of you hoes. Like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Your time will start whenever you're ready, brother. Your time is 3 minutes.
Banging.
3 minutes and 38 seconds. Whenever you start, the time will start.
Hey, I'm ready. Let go. All right, so game time. I'm gonna jump back into this this black guy that is only on record as being this so-called white guy. Again, just giving my rundown on what this debate is all about. Did this white guy?
You got the same screen. Is that the one that you was wanting to show? I just want to make sure. So I guess that was your source. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, actually, I'm about to pull it back up. Yeah, so I'm going through family genealogy search with records, not just saying that this guy's a white guy or a black guy. I'm pulling up the records. They're telling a white story to this black guy. Now
Okay,
they're fabricating some of the story on the cover up at the same time, but behind the doors, this guy, genealogy-wise, on paper, is listed as black on one source and then Negro on another source. And I'll pull that back up so you guys can see it. And this will be coming from Family Search. So I'm going back to that screen right now as we speak. I don't know why I keep hitting the goddamn wrong button. All right, so here we go. All right, so I'm gonna go back to this Family Search here, and I'll just skip it up so you guys can actually see my source on Family Search. All right, here we go, and I'll skip it up. So right here, I'm telling you that Nathan Bedford Forrest. I'll go back a little bit. This is the actual source, as you can see here, and let me blow it back up. Don't know what happened. Why it didn't stay up? I'm gonna blow it back up for you guys. Let me get in there. Get in there. All right. So as you guys can see here, I got Nathan Bedford Forrest, United States Census slave schedule in 1860. As you guys can see, this is an actual source. It tells you who I'm looking up. So I'm not trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything.
We don't see it, bro. We just see this thing. I don't know. Maybe this is it. I'm not even going to say nothing else no more. I don't see it.
You don't see it. Why? See, that's why it's a moving. You know what? Because I'm playing a video, and that's why you said the first round that it wasn't moving, but it's an actual video. So I think I have to come in, log in on my online to actually showcase what I'm showing right now. So you know what? What I'll do is, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relinquish my time and come back in online. All right.
Okay. You got a minute and 48 seconds left.
All right. 1 second here. Let me stop sharing. And I'm going to come back in online. That's what it is.
Okay. All right. So I guess we're going to start my round. Let's get into a little bit. He didn't like Wikipedia, so we'll go to Tennessee's encyclopedia. And my time is started, by the way, you guys. We're going to go into the encyclopedia and we're going to read. So now, before we get into what we're about to get into, he just made up some whole bunch of bullshit. He's contangled on his argument. The debate is, did Nathan Bedford exist? He said he didn't exist. He's pistol whipping himself with the gun, now saying he exists. The debate is over. He's now trying to figure out how to screen share that he exists. Are y'all listening, family? What more do I need to say? He's digging his damn self up. Your debate is to prove that he don't exist. You're arguing with me that he do exist. Brother, do I even have to go any farther? Seriously, bro. You just punched yourself like 100 times and just to prove to me, to tell me that he existed. And now you're trying to say he a Negro that existed. Come on, bro. Let's get into it. Nathan Bedford Forrest. This is according to Brian. This is written by Brian S. Wills. Nathan Bedford is from the Tennessee Encyclopedia. He was born in Chapel Hill, Tennessee on July 13th, 1821. He assumed responsibilities for his family. Blase. Bro, like you talking about he was a Negro. He don't supposed to exist. You say he lived in Mississippi, but he was a Negro. See, look, he had slaves. No, he was a white man, and he did live in Mississippi. He was a promotion into the Lieutenant General February 1865, and he took command of the cavalry in the Department of Alabama, Mississippi, and East Louisiana. In the closing months of the war, he failed to prevent the capture of Selma, Alabama. He surrendered his command at Gainesville, Alabama in May 1865. He even got caught. They got mug shots. Some of the photos that you're looking at are actual Union mug shots, bro. You showed the same screen. That's not a validated record or source that we can validate. And none of your sources is pointing to that he didn't exist. You just won the debate for me. All your sources is pointing that he existed. All my sources is pointing that he existed. I really don't need to really do too much more. I really don't need to do too much more. Like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous at this point. No offense. No offense to my brother, Absoulue. But, bro, you don't even got circumstantial evidence that he didn't exist. You're showing compelling evidence that he existed. Come on, man. Matter of fact, for the remainder of this debate, I'm just gonna play a little music for the rest of my round. Because I ain't really got too much.
Oh, no, Bell. Oh, you out your round? Oh, you
no.
Hold up, my screen is back working.
I still got 3 minutes, so I'm gonna forfeit my round and give it back to you, brother. You got it. It's the last round. We in the third round now.
Okay. I'm gonna jump right back into it. Again, he just pulls up a screen, has no sources. He's reading somebody else's sources. He really has no paper documents. He has no ad libs. He's not Jeezy the Snowman. I am. I'm Thug Motivation 101 right now. I'm gonna share my screen because I got sources. I got ad libs. He has screens that he's pulling up like Britannica, Wikipedia. All right, I'm about to share this really quick. I'm back in there now. I don't know why I didn't let me log in like this first.
You got 8 minutes, brother. Turn up.
All right, so I got my presentation online, so my video works only online. Not
well, listen, since this the last round,
PowerPoint from my computer.
Since this the last round, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We getting it in. Shout out to everybody rocking the thing out. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody.
Whatever it takes. The Hollywood.
Hey, lazy, this shit is crazy.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going? These raps is like some scripture to me, yeah, they different for me. Seen my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. I rose through from the concrete. This shit y'all boys cap about beyond me. I'm a born G. I be kicking out this flame, bitch, like Bruce Lee. I know they speak my name in vain, but I can't worry about it. All this pain that's in my songs, it got me hurting about it. How my niggas doubt me like it's no birdie from me. They talking dollars and baguettes, we still behind the trench. Broad daylight, shooting handguns from behind the fence. I'm with some killers that's gonna hit bout it. In a spot that you got, you might get blicked out and rerouted. How y'all said that y'all believed in me. How y'all said that y'all believed in me. How y'all said, what the fuck is going on? 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 These raps are like subscription to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. These raps are like subscription to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. What the fuck been going on? How y'all brothers, but y'all moving on? I thought them bonds were strong. Look, tomorrow, it ain't promise, your dog could be gone. You can't prove me wrong. I can't put another soldier name inside a song. In them trenches, I was back then. Rubber grip the Mac 10. Foundation solid, I got traction. If I don't do it, who taking action? I kill it with passion. I remember back when niggas standing tall for they brother. That was back when niggas stay solid, then we caught them when they crept in. Ain't want nothing moving on that block till we stepped in. Niggas getting stepped on as soon as niggas caught wind. These raps are like subscription to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah. These raps are like subscription to me, yeah, they different for me. See my dog pass away, that shit get vivid for me. Praying on my downfall, I won't fall, yeah. Before I jump that porch, we learn how to crawl, yeah.
All righty then. We're back. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Hopefully y'all ready to get it in. Y'all ready? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got Absolutely on the screen, ready to go, lock and loaded, ready to go. Let's get him going and going. You got your 8 minutes ready to go, brother.
All right, bang, bang. I'm back like I never left. So I'm going to go back to this. I missed that first video. I didn't know it was showing. But first off, let me just make sure this video is playing. This should be playing. Bap, do you see that video playing? I'm going to blow it up. Oh, can you see that, Bap? It should be moving on the screen now.
Yeah, I see it. Highlighting and shit like that. I see it.
Okay, so all right, bang, bang. I can't even blow it up all of a sudden. That's weird. But anyway, if everybody can see this, this is what I was explaining my last round here and the round before that. I do apologize for the delays here on my behalf. I wasn't ready today, but I'm ready now. I was doing something else. Don't even matter. But what I did see is BAP not show a source. Wikipedia cannot be your end-all be-all. One article cannot be your end-all be-all. Right here, I'm in the family search. You guys see these fake pictures right here, right, of this so-called Nathan Bedford Forrest. And the argument was, again, BAP, the argument is, BAP, did Nathan Bedford Forrest exist as a white person? No, that is the argument. We're arguing if that white person existed, BAP. So I don't want you to get off the argument because I say he's a Negro. Like, that ain't the argument. If I prove that he's a Negro too, that means that he didn't exist as the white guy that you're talking about. And here I'm about to prove that this guy is not a white man. So again, right here, I should see things moving on the screen. I'm telling you guys, this is the United States Census slave schedule in 1860. So here you're going to see me actually zoom in to this Nathan Bedford Forrest, United States Census slave schedule in 1860. Here it shows Nathan Bedford Forrest as a black man. General Nathan Bedford Forrest as a black man. So this white story that they're telling you with the white pictures don't exist, Bap. So you don't convolute the argument and say that he still existed. No, that whole storyline that they give you with the white guy don't exist, Bap. That is a made-up story. And why I say that that white guy named Nathan Bedford never existed, because there's a black man who existed, who is actually Nathan Bedford Forrest. And we don't really know his story. I'm not saying that his story is the white guy's story. What I'm saying is there's no census of a white man named Nathan B. Forrest anywhere. It's only this black guy who's the same general in the same area. There is no records. Now, if you pull me up a white guy named Nathan Bedford Forrest and pull up a census in 1860 with him on it, then you got something to work with. Right now, you're shooting blanks. All right. My second source on this page was, I'm showing you that this guy's an actual Negro. It says Negro. Do you guys see that? Is it too small? Let me see. I don't know why it's showing like that, but it definitely shows Nathan Bedford Forrest as a Negro here. It says Negro. So that's two sources right there, two different sources showing that he's a Negro. Again, this is Lieutenant General Nathan Bedford Forrest. Again, I'm going to zoom back in on this one source right here that kills this whole Nathan Bedford Forrest was a white guy. That is our argument that existed. That's your argument. I'm saying he didn't exist as a white guy. And that story that they're putting on that white guy is not that black guy's story either. But this black guy was a general in the United States Census record. So let's just go there. And he was a slaveholder. Do you see that? It says slaveholder as well. So this black guy was a slaveholder. So they put all these pictures up there that are not the real pictures, because the actual documents behind it says who he is and what he was. And I'll get to that Nathan Bedford picture that everybody keeps showcasing. Bap even uplifted the picture like it was Elvis. Look at here. That picture is not a real picture. And I got that next in here. So again, I just showed you guys the smoking gun that there's no record of Nathan Bedford Forrest being a white guy on paper. This is all someone's story. There's no primary source of Nathan Bedford Forrest being in the KKK. That is not a primary. Those are all secondary sources. Now, BAP could not pull up any source showing that this is the lineage of Nathan B. Bedford, Nathan Bedford Forrest. He didn't give any lineage. He actually went down Wikipedia. Now, if he can go back to Wikipedia and show me where a source leads to something, maybe he got a fight. But right now, he's drowning. He's drowning. He has no source. He's drowning. And again, I'm going to show you right now, these pictures right here, they're all the same pictures. They were made in 1959. These are all the same pictures. They just turn them different ways. You can flip a picture still on your computer. I'm just going fast because I kind of jacked up my first two rounds. So these pictures are all fake. They call them glass, some glass thing here. So let me go on down. I've already proven with paperwork that there's no such thing as a white guy named Nathan B. Forrest. That don't exist, pal. You lose that argument. All right, so we're going to go to the pictures now. Okay, none of this stuff right here actually existed. He lived to be 56 years old as a white guy. It's all a hoax. That whole, I already know about the Wikipedia article. It's right here in my slides. I already knew what that was going to come with, the Wikipedia article. So I copied the first little paragraph of Wikipedia, and I did my research on these paragraphs, each one of them. They don't exist as a white man. This is going back to one guy's story for this white man's story. I'm telling you, all these pictures are the same, and all these pictures just got uploaded. This is the first time this picture right here that you're seeing this thumbnail of got uploaded anywhere. I searched the entire internet. There's no other pictures of this guy being uploaded to an internet before 2018 of this same picture everybody's showing. So why are you just now uploading a picture of a guy in 2018? The internet's been out for quite some time. All right, so let's keep going. And I'm showing you right here who actually created these pictures and who uploaded them. I clicked on these links to find out who uploaded these pictures and everything. These are current pictures. Nobody had these pictures online before 2018. All right. So again, and then they said the guy who created this photo is TJ Selby of Corinth, Mississippi. Now, I also tried to find TJ Selby. I could not find no TJ Selby of Corinth, Mississippi anywhere. I looked through many of documents. There is no TJ Selby of Corinth, Mississippi. You guys can go check it. He's supposed to be the one that took this glass imprint of Nathan B. Bedford. But I dare you guys to find me TJ Selby of Corinth, Mississippi. You may find an honorable TJ Selby or Shelby in Mississippi, but you're not going to find a guy that has a story of ever meeting a guy named Nathan Bedford Forrest, a white guy. There's no written documentation that he ever met this guy to take a picture of him. Again, I got sources that this picture was just created in the 1950s, because there's no source that says it was actually created before then. There's only writings. So this picture is a hoax. So that's why you are, and that's what you're standing on, Bab, that this guy existed. Don't matter if he's a Negro, if I found documentation for that. That Negro story ain't this white guy story they made up. That story they made up for the white guy is just for the white guy. All right, so I'm going into that picture again about the collection. I'm telling you guys where that one picture that they keep flipping and doing stuff with, it just got in town in 1954 for the first time. And I'm telling you where that picture came from. It's a hoax. In 1954, the Library of Congress purchased it. All right, bang, bang.
Appreciate you.
Hey, no, appreciate you too, man, especially for that time and patience. Bang, bang.
Give me just a second. My computer moving slow. All right, let's start my time right quick. I'm gonna screen share in a second. We're gonna go ahead and start it now. Now, first off, man, this guy just sat up here and lied to you guys in several different fashions. First lie that he told you, which I'm gonna prove it, is that the debate was that Nathan Bedford Forrest did not exist. Not that he did not exist as a white man. Not that the white man, Nathan Bedford, existed. That he didn't exist at all. That's what the debate was. He tried to switch the topic and say, oh, no, the debate is that Nathan Bedford, the white man, didn't exist. That's pseudo. And then he also tried to play, and he also, the whole time he did that, because he had no way of proving that he didn't exist, all his evidence point to him existing. Then he tried to play on y'all minds, because y'all smarter than that. He showed you the slave record, and this is his direct slave record, where it says Nathan Bedford Forrest. And then it talks about these numbers, figure 8, this, that, and the third. Now, what he did was didn't want to stay on this thing too fast. Now, what it says is, name of slave owner, Nathan Bedford. And then if you zoom in at the description, it said name of slaves. And right there in the column where it talks about slaves, the slave is black. Oh, the slave is black. The slave is black. This is not Nathan Bedford's description. This is the description of the Negro slaves that he owned. Are you serious? You tried to show it and act like that was Nathan Bedford. Let's just keep it on the screen so you guys can read it and examine it for yourself, family. when it gets into the other separate columns where it's E1, 6, MB, this is talking about the slaves. If you read, it tells you number of slaves, name of slave owners. That's a separate column. Come on, you guys. I hope you didn't let that play on y'all smart minds. Y'all too smart for that. Then he tried to say, look, Nathan Bedford, this, that, and the third, this is him. Look, this is him, age 30, age 35. No. In 1860, Nathan Bedford would have been 39. Furthermore, letting you know that the 35 age belonged to the age of the slave, the Negro slave under him. And when you go down, yes, it's an F for female. When it talks about sex, that's a female right there on the second column down. That's a F, that's a male and the male. And guess what? When you go down to the one where he tried to say that was a boy, read it. It says 35 F, female, sex, black. That's not Nathan Bedford. Are you saying Nathan Bedford is identifying as a female? Are you saying Nathan Bedford is identifying as a female? Pseudo nonsense. Pseudo nonsense. Nathan Bedford Forrest is the slave owner of one 35-year-old female black slave. You try to say the 35-year-old person was a Nathan Bedford. And I dare you in our back and forth round to pull your source up to prove me wrong. And I'm going to end my round right there. I'm done. I ain't got nothing else to say, man. Debate over with, man.
I'd like to say that was a great call out on that. I like to say that I stand down on that record showing that record. It does not prove he is black in that record. It proves that he is only a slave owner. You are correct, sir.
Furthermore, proving that he existed. Body bag! Get this nigga out of here!
No, it doesn't prove that he existed because the second record, if you would showcase that one, it actually says that he's a Negro also.
Pull it up, and I dare you. This our back and forth round. Let's start the 8 minutes, man.
I'm gonna pull back up the second source on that screen as well.
Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. You try to be slick with that too, boy. You thought you was slick. You know,
I do like the attention to detail on that.
Oh, you did. You try to be real slick. Well, that was slicker than worm sperm. I ain't lying to you. I told you I'm just.
All right, bang, bang.
Listen, my hand's been behind my back and you've been swinging the whole time. I just been doing the Mayweather, hitting you with the Philly shell, bro. You ain't landed a punch. And I just threw one of them and just clobbered you, bro. I really ain't threw no punches the whole thing, bro. I was just toying around, bro. I was just waiting till you get into your sources so I could body bag that shit, bro. But go ahead. Pull up the source where it says that he was a Negro, bro. Because what you're talking
about, pull it up right now. We're going to pull it up. We can dissect it. I'll drop the first source. You got me on my first source there. All right, here it is. So that's the first source that you just debunked. You are absolutely correct. And I stand clear that I didn't even notice that at the top. I pulled some quickery on you on that. I didn't even see that. So good catch. All right. So this is, again, showing who's the slave owner. And there is no race for him on here, of course. So that was a good catch. I did think they were saying that he was black. I didn't actually dive too deep in it. So you got me on that source. So next I go to this source here. This is the source, Bap, where they're calling him a Negro.
Look, it said, look, I need you to read this clear. It said Forrest, comma, Negro of NB. You know who NB is? Nathan Bedford. That's the Negro of Nathan Bedford. Not that he a Negro. Body bag again, bro. Do you not do research, bro? This is your source.
You are body bagging my sources right now. Okay. Here's my other source right here. So you body bag the census. Okay, you body bag the census as far as that not proving that he's black. That was a good catch on that one. Okay. All right. So this is my Britannica source that you guys didn't get to see.
Negro of proving that he was a white slave owner. Bro, you're proving my points again that he existed. Bro, what are you doing? You cool?
Oh no, I'm gonna bring it to the table because, hey, I gotta bring it back to the table because you haven't proved that he's an actual white man by facts. You only pulled up screens. You haven't pulled up a birth record or a death record.
You're proving it, and I proved it. We're all proving it, bro.
I'm not.
Debate over. This just the back and forth, bro. Your sources is not none of them saying that he don't exist. None of them not saying he don't exist as a white person, and all your sources saying that he existed on the Negro slave, just like the rest of the narrative says. You try to spin it that he was a Negro using the slave records of the Negroes that he owned. Bro, this is over with, bro. This is overkill. This is a freestyle. I didn't even, bro, like, come on, bro.
Hold up, but you didn't show any source to say that he actually existed. I didn't see a birth record or anything or a lineage record. We just read topical sources.
I'm gonna put the poll in the
what
chat.
I'm showing here.
My bad. I'm gonna put the poll in the chat for those that want to vote. The poll is in the chat. If you don't see it, refresh your screen.
We're just gonna stop it out. We'll talk about it later.
No, we can keep it going. The poll in the chat. We can keep the back and forth going. The time going.
Yeah.
But listen, what I'm saying is, though, the debate is whether or not Nathan Bedford existed. You didn't prove no source. You didn't show one source, not even a half a source that he didn't exist. All your sources prove that he existed. All my sources prove that he existed. The debate is that he didn't exist on your behalf, which debate is over with. I won undoubtedly in all aspects, bro. Even with your sources helped me out, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks.
No, my source didn't say that he was a white guy. Nowhere in my sources. Nowhere.
You should.
And I do have facts that those pictures don't exist. Those are recent pictures. So that would have been my second chart of events.
If y'all want to drop the link, anybody can come on too. The link is in the chat.
But you did debunk the sources that I pulled up as far as the census goes. I misread.
Come on, bro. You didn't prove that he didn't exist. That means I won the debate.
Well, you didn't prove that he did exist either.
Yes, all the records point that he existed, even yours.
You didn't pull up a record though, Bap. You pulled up Wikipedia. That is not a source.
You pulled it up for me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Matter of fact, I got one now. Let me pull up the record.
I didn't pull up any white sources.
Let me pull up the record that he exists. Nathan Bedford. Let me pull up another record.
Let me see. Let me see your source.
It's on the screen, brother.
Let me get back to you.
This is my proof now that Nathan Bedford exists.
Is he listed as a white man?
It don't matter. That's not the debate. The debate is whether or not
it does matter.
No, that's not the debate, bro. The debate is whether or not
did he exist though?
Yes, he exists right here.
Okay, I do have the author that authored his story. And so the background of Nathan Bedford being a person.
According to your record and my record, he existed, bro. Just take your L gracefully and bow out. It's okay, bro. You was going up against the Baptist. I don't know what.
No, but you didn't show that source that he actually existed. So I can't go with it until you show a source. Like I need records.
Bro, I'm showing you a source on the screen. My source is
show me a military record. show me a military record of him signing his name, an ID card or something, him being a private in the Army. You got to show something.
I'm showing the same record you showed, nigga.
Again, and there's no color of him on there. I did mistake him for being black when I see female now. I grabbed that source pretty quick. So I do see that right there now. So that was a good catch on my follow. So we got to call that out, whether I'm debating with you or not. I can't say that I had a good source on this one. So that was a good catch. I didn't catch it.
Bro, he got descendants today, bro.
No, but you can't prove that he's a white guy. Prove to me right now that he's a white guy.
Bro, that's not the debate. The debate is did Nathan Bedford exist? That's it.
As a white guy.
No,
as a white guy.
You're lying. You're lying. We never agreed on that. That's never a debate. There's some shit you just made up today, bro.
Okay, well, prove he existed. Like, as far as a source of yours, can you prove he existed?
It's on the screen.
But can you get a background for this guy to say he actually existed?
It's on the screen, bro.
So you have no source?
Yes, your source, your documentation that you said was a document. I'm taking your source and using it against
No, but you just debunked my source. That source is not a real source.
I debunked that you didn't know how to read your source. So I took your source and properly read it for you and beat you in your head with it. So I took your gun and shot you with it. Thank you.
You got me on that one. You got me scratching the back of my neck. Next time I do diligent work.
Thank you.
On that source for sure. But on the whole story of Nathan Bedford, you don't have me. You don't have me by a long shot on the whole story. The one source, you shot me. I got you on that.
We'll let the panel speak. We got a full panel up here speaking. Let's let the panel speak. How y'all doing, family? Panel?
Peace.
Dog? What y'all got going on? Y'all cool?
What's up, man? Hey, his source prove he exists. That shit over with.
Yeah.
That's my source now. Because he was using it the wrong way. He was using it that he didn't exist. So I took it, put real bullets in it, and popped his ass. Nigga, he existed. You don't come over here with a gun and you're not really a trained killer, bro. I'm a trained killer. I didn't need a gun. I just take your shit and pop you with it.
I just gotta say,
man,
you gotta
that was
prove.
Peace, y'all. Absolutely. Can you clarify when you were saying Wyatt created him? Are you saying Wyatt created him in the 20th century?
Yeah, I was gonna get up to it. It was a build up, but that source kind of shot me though. That was a bad source. Next time I'll do a little bit more research with dealing with the sentences.
Listen, his Wyatt source was going to prove that he didn't exist and that he was really a Negro, that they were trying to use it in doing the Reconstruction. That was his whole talking point, though. See, once I proved that he was not emphatically not a Negro, that whole Wyatt story falls to hell. He has nothing else.
I got a question, right?
No, I was actually using this. Go ahead. Well, that source was going to be used to prove that he didn't exist as a Negro or as a white man, and the story was just created by Wyatt. That's all I was going to use it for, but kind of shot me anyway. I was just going to say they was calling him a Negro on paper and showing whiteface, and I was just going to prove neither one of them existed. It's all a story. The Civil War never happened.
Darby, you got it. You can ask your question. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, King. Did you have anybody working with you when you were doing your bill or putting your social together?
You talking to me?
No.
Absolutely.
No, because I was going to stick with a point with them trying to say he's black, but showing white face.
I hope
and
not.
I was going to say they're both face. I was going to say they're both fake, and this guy Wyatt made it up.
I'm glad you didn't have nobody helping you, because if you did, I would need to call them out, because they bad. They don't research, bro. That was just a simple researcher's error, bro. Like you really just pulled that and try to spin that one on us bad. And you did it slick too. You did it slick. Like you didn't really want to show it all. Lucky I screenshotted it real quick. And then I'm quicker than Quick Draw McGraw. I screenshot the shit out of it. I said, oh no, he lying like a motherfucker. Look at this. He trying to move fast. Gotcha.
So do you know who John Allen Weath is?
No, I don't know what it is, brother. Not right off the top.
I'm trying to remember back. I remember we first had the conversation. I remember the conversation y'all had before y'all set the debate up.
I want you to be a man of your word, bro, because you're a man of your word. When we was having this debate, the debate was whether or not Nathan Bedford exists, right? Not that he existed as a white man, correct? Be real.
Well, I did say that he existed as a white man. I did say that. That's why I was pointing out that he was a black man on paperwork, but they were showing the white face, but they both didn't exist.
We never agreed on it. That was some shit you just made up today. When we set the debate, our debate was that he did not exist at all. Dorsey was there, Darvis was there, Noddy was there.
Savage was there too. We were continuing the
conversation
on the Smoke Channel. And them boy was talking about you. Them boy brought you up, okay?
No, I really said as a white man, you might want to go back on that because I know they were trying to say he's a white man and everybody else was trying to say he's a Negro. I was saying that they're gonna say he's a Negro on paper, but show white face.
Debate Absoulue on flat Earth, and he will beat you.
Yeah, no, but that's what it was. It was about him being a white guy. I know this guy never existed, so that's why I was saying they're gonna say he's a white guy, but the whole story is made up by John Allen Weave.
No, I was having a conversation, bro. Tell them that he lying, y'all.
Yeah, listen, it was a lie. I remember the conversation, man. They would talk about whether the dude was a real person, whether he started clan up, and so it was a continuation from a conversation from Smoke Channel. And then the boy brought you up, King, and you came up there, and you said you gonna prove that this nigga ain't exist at all. I was excited to hear that. I mean, how you gonna prove that?
Yeah, well, you know what? That's what I'm saying. That was my whole standpoint that Ku Klux Klan wasn't created until after 1910 anyway. I was saying that day. That's why I'm saying the guy never existed at all as a white man or a black man.
Bro, I'm the sorcerer,
bro. I see them boy. I see my cousin get done the same way, King. It ain't your fault.
I didn't do nothing. So the resurgence of the Ku Klux Klan happened under Woodrow Wilson, right? So that's when it actually started. They backdated the Ku Klux Klan. This is my whole premise. This whole slave trader white guy in the 1800s in Mississippi is a lie. Is where my point is. Neither one of them existed. The black guy or the white guy is what I'm saying on that census. So as I had kept going, you'll see.
I think you needed to build more on that in the actual debate, absolutely. And then if you were going to go to the records, go into the records and showing how records were placed back in time and made up in the 20th century, then placed back in time. But it ended up being more so that you just proven he existed over and over again. And Wyatt, whoever you're saying that made him up, is you talked about him the least as far as proving that he made Nathan up. But just so you know, like Nathan is in congressional records before the 1900s, so Wyatt isn't the only one that mentions him.
Now, who wrote him into those congressional records in the 1800s? Now, I know, but I want you to tell me.
They say the Joint Committee of the United States.
And you have that actual paperwork stating that he's actually in that meeting, saying that he's not part of the KKK, or was that written by John Allen Wyatt? And
no,
he has no
it was
basically
an account of something that he did during the Civil War. And so other people are accounting what he did.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'll be honest, man. And wait, I wanted you to be true, man, but I'm scared. I knew I would have had to hear Savage Mouth. If that shit would have stood, King, I would have heard Savage Mouth for at least the next 2 months.
Listen, I can prove Savage to be
you ain't just shot him down. You shot Savage down too, man. That nigga caught a straight on that one there.
I got some shit though, but he just was in the wrong pocket. I got a whole build I'm about to do on Nathan Bedford that I didn't even put out half of my research that I did because I'm saving for a presentation. I didn't even want to waste it on this. I got some shit for y'all. When I show y'all the photos of him next to what, I'm not even gonna get into it. This shit gonna blow y'all mind, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
And to talk about the photos, those are glass prints. Those are not even authentic. That is
you You showed the same different photos revamped, but they got other photos of them in younger ages, like this one. That's not like the ones that you were showing. They got some of them at his older age in his mugshots when he surrendered to the Union. Bro, they got tons of these shit, bro. You're wild.
Okay, so you got originals of him in the 1800s with a mugshot, Val.
Yes, yes.
There's no such thing as this guy ever being photographed. That's what I'm talking about, Val. This guy never existed. You making this guy exist.
Are you crazy?
What's the primary source on that? What? Give me the primary photographer that took that picture of him and the day he took the picture. No, this has got to be strategic unless you're making up the story with them. You're filling in their gaps.
Bro, you gotta chill, bro.
Okay, who took the
Hey, Bap, I thought the nigga had you for a second there, Bap. I thought the
hold
nigga
up,
had
wait a
you.
minute. Wait. Hold up, Bap. Who took this photograph of this guy you're talking about, a mugshot? And what jail was he in?
Bro, you pulled up one of the famous photos that's actually in the Library of Congress, bro. And guess what? Under that Library of Congress footnote, it says photo by TJ. What? You brought his name up earlier, bro. I'm not even about to play these silly games. It's TJ what? Huh? Go ahead, absolutely.
No, man, nobody actually took the actual photo of this guy, bro.
TJ Shelby, nigga. You know it was Library of Congress document. It's over.
Hey, man, I think you should have went with
That's
the
not
first
a
time.
photograph. No.
When you didn't show up the first time, you should have stayed gone. You should have never let them niggas coach you come back.
No, because y'all are following the wrong way, Darvis. There's no
Man,
photograph of
shut
this
your
guy.
drunk ass up, Darvis.
There's
You
no
don't shit that man to come up
Talking
there,
about he
Savage. You
shot me,
thought you were
nigga.
winning, didn't you, Savage?
He motherfucking
Savage,
proved
that
my
mean you lied too, though, my nigga. Think about it,
He
Savage.
proved my point, nigga. The only
No.
records you
That
gonna
mean, yeah,
find
he did
about
prove it.
Nathan Bedford
Both of y'all
is he
misread the
being a
goddamn pictures.
Negro, black or color. You ain't gonna find no record.
Hold on. Well, Savage.
Of him being no white man. What?
That man shot both of y'all.
Hold on. That's not true, Wild Savage. As a matter of fact, absolutely. Is the record that you found of Nathan Bedford being a Negro real or not?
Well, they're not real records, bro. I'm gonna go with you. Gotta let Bap have that one. On some real shit.
Now,
Hold on.
So that shit you got in the cubby.
Hold on. So back to Wild Savage. Don't do that, brother. He didn't prove a damn thing. He proved that he owned Negroes. He didn't show one source that he was a Negro. Ain't one that none of y'all niggas did.
And then he gave Savage the same notes, nigga.
Hold up, folks. Going back to Bap saying that this guy had photos. No, those are glass negative Baps. Nobody has a real photo of this guy, and they recreated that in 1954. And that's when they said they sold it to the Library of Congress.
They have a glass negative of something that was never really filmed or photographer.
Nigga, the glass negative, they created it then. That's what I'm saying. And nobody can ever view this. Nobody's ever seen it. They're just saying they have a glass negative. But what you're getting is a recreation of the print, and you're calling it a photograph. It's not. They don't have photographs. They have a glass print, a glass negative that they say they have of some Civil War people, and he just so happened to be one of the guys in a lineup. But there's no viewing of this glass negative, so they made the picture up. Bap. There's no source saying that that's a photograph ever. Pull it up. That's what I'm saying. This guy don't exist. They made these pictures up in the 1900s. Now prove to me that he got photographs in the 1850s and 60s and 1870s. They were taking photographs like that of these guys. They wasn't. There's no military record of this guy being in the military. Dosey says there's a court, some type of document that puts him in the United States Congress writings. Pull that up. And who wrote that? And where does it appear at? Because if you're just talking about recordings in the courtroom or something, who wrote the recordings? Who's the author that first put the recording out?
When I get
this guy never existed.
Y'all just know it's gonna be on.
Bap showed no sources dealing with proving that this guy was a white guy. Okay, don't look at my senses, but Bap showed nothing but Wikipedia, the front page, then click on the source.
You proved he exists.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
If the source fake, how you prove it exists?
What you mean? He bought that source up to show that he was black, which means that this motherfucker existed, regardless of what color he is. So his source, he's screaming, "Oh, he didn't exist," but everything in his source was to prove that he was in existence as a nigga. Now that and that want the debate, bro. The debate was, did he
Man, I
exist?
thought he was proving he didn't exist as a white man.
No,
That's
he
what
was
I.
proving he didn't exist at all. He was
Uh,
arguing that he did not exist,
You
that
don't
he
hear
was
this
made
nigga
up.
right now saying that
Matt,
that shit didn't exist.
can you share my screen just so he can see like when this is, what it's from, and then he can pull it up in his own time.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
get him,
Now I was
Dosey.
saying that he didn't
I'm
exist as a
calling
white
back.
guy. The other guys were saying he didn't exist as a Negro. I mean, he existed as a Negro. I was trying to show records that they were calling him a Negro on paper, but
I
they were
said
showing a white
Negroes
face. But
created.
neither one of the stories exist. The stories don't exist. The stories don't. No Civil War happened. There is no General Nathan B. Bedford as a lieutenant general. Those sources don't exist, man. That's what I'm telling you guys. That is a eugenic story about the Civil War and how it happened with all those stories. This Nathan Bedford cat got shot like 4 times, killed like, what they say, like 60 people, like was a monster. No, this shit don't happen like that, bro. None of that happened. And I'm telling you, this guy named Wyeth actually wrote the story first, and everybody else is using him as a source. He even included the United States Congress stuff in his book. It's from his book. All right, here it is right here.
Okay, so you see the publication date? It's 1864. So it's in
Right.
archives. It's called The Fort Pillow Massacre. And you ask who was talking? It's by the United States Congress Joint Committee on the Conduct of War. And you could just go to the search, type in Nathan, and it's going to pull up every time they mention Nathan in this document.
All right, scroll down for me. I just want to see who authored this actual document, if you don't mind.
Yeah, University of Pittsburgh.
The university? Why is the university authoring this paper?
Because universities have newspapers.
Yeah,
The fuck they have
there's a
editorials
library
at
where
school.
this original document is held, most likely. Most likely. I'm not saying
absolutely, bro. Just take that L gracefully, bro. It's okay, bro. It happens to the best.
Keep scrolling down for me, Dosey. Well, you didn't actually prove that he existed at all, so you don't get a W, but you got to come with some as a source.
Bro, I proved that he existed.
With your source.
He actually did. I was debunking that source.
No, you wasn't, bro. You was using that shit to say he was a nigga.
Right. You
I was
Then once that shit went out the window, now you was debunking it, bro. Stop lying, bro. Just take that shit, bro. Be a man about the shit.
No. That is not what I'm proving. No, the proof is
definitely
that
the fuck was, bro.
They're calling him a white boy as
These
a
guys
picture.
have
The
no
pictures don't exist.
accountability and they
The paperwork don't exist.
You even
There is no
such
such thing as a census in the 1860s.
about Nathan Bedford not being white, bro. You even you was getting beat so bad you just started getting punch drunk, bro. Like, bro.
The 1860s don't exist on Excel paperwork. All that thing don't even exist anyway. What I'm doing is calling a front on this whole 1860 census, whole 1860 Civil War, the whole 1860 story from 1860 to 1865 is all made up. Those are all characters. Those are all characters in that whole story.
I think that's just a hard stance for any of you guys that are trying to say the Civil War ain't real, this person ain't real, that person ain't real. It's always going to be a harder thing to be in that point that all of this is taking.
That is true. That is true. That is true. So, like, for instance, I don't believe that the Civil War existed, right? And that's a belief. I'm not saying this is a fact. This is my belief, Dosey. But I also bring up circumstantial evidence, like show me a declaration, show me a treaty to the Civil War.
Right. And not only that, but I reading some things in the Library of Congress on this guy right now. And the way it's stated in the Library of Congress, let me just read one of the things so many.
It said Nathan Bedford Forrest was a Confederate general widely portrayed by Southern press as a Civil War's most daring and cunning cavalryman with no formally military training. So
And he was
it's
illiterate.
yeah, it's saying some shit like, it's just what the papers, the Southern press put about him, not something that they're holding to a fact though.
There are no primary sources that he existed. Everything Bap
Yeah,
said is
it's
part of their cover story. There is no
yeah.
fact. I wanted Bap to
See,
pull up a
that's
fact of
hard.
some sort.
That's just hard. Absolutely, that's hard to say. But I have power. You just said there's no treaty that ends the Civil War. There was no treaty at the end of the Civil War, but there wasn't a treaty. Treaties would have to be two separate sovereign governments, and since it's the same government, people are just trying to cede from that government, there wouldn't necessarily be a treaty. Are you saying the articles of the agreement between Ulysses S. Grant and Robert Lee, you don't believe that those are real articles?
No, those are real articles for conflicts, but we can't prove that those was war conflicts as a physical war.
Got
So
you.
And
when
I
you
was
look
the
at
Confederate under the
hold on,
U.S.
y'all, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying before y'all jump in, please. What I'm saying is when you look up most wars in America, just use America for example, it comes with one of the two or the combination of those, a declaration and a treaty. The Civil War lacks those. They have other intermediate terms, but this is the most documented war, the most bloodiest war, and probably one of the most and one of the largest wars in America. So, and you had wars before that that definitely had declarations and treaties attached to it. So that's all I'm saying.
And to your question, Nadi, it would be because there were actual parts of the Union that were ceding from the Union to fight against the Union. Now we definitely know the Confederate group way more people than just the nations that were ceding from the Union. But besides that, it doesn't matter what outside sovereignties that they had fight on their behalf. The initial fight of the Civil War is not two separate sovereignties; it's one sovereignty splitting.
Well, no,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
these was being two different nations, and they was
Them two
represented
different
for
nations, man. What are you speaking on?
two different
I don't
nations on
think you
one
know what the
land.
Civil War.
Hold
Man,
on.
this shit's so crazy.
These were two different nations on one land. They was represented, showing that they was two different nations by the flag that represented them, which is why the Confederates have their Confederate flag and their Confederate battle flags. The Union has their Union flags and their Union battle flags. So this shows a separation of nation. The nation has to be represented by separation of nation of a flag state. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean that's just the way I look
Yeah,
at
but
it
it
though.
was a fight to be separated as a nation. It sounded like the
It
same thing
was
that was happening in whatever that what is that white people place when a lot of people started coming to Ukraine
What I'm saying is the
and the
North was
people
never
the
the
people
North.
of the whatever they were against Russia.
Yeah, but prior to the Civil War, or leading up to it, the North was never considered the Confederates, just like the South was never considered the Union. You see what I'm saying?
Well, they had now because they had trace posts like right next to each other.
Yeah, of course. When you're on the same
okay,
land,
but
you're
they were
going to
still
operate.
separated.
Hold on, you can walk to Canada from Detroit. You can have boundaries and borders that pretty much rub up against each other. That's not going to negate the
No,
fact that these are two different nations.
No, they
no,
wanted
they
to
was
be two
family.
different nations. They weren't acknowledged
They was
as
family.
two different nations as the time. Those separate nations that was fighting amongst them were American Indian. When it came to these people, these settlers that were fighting in the South, they're under the same nation as the Union. They just wanted to be acknowledged as a different nation. They were fighting to get that whole recognition of being a separate nation, but they never got that recognition. The only reason the United States is even acknowledged as the United States is because a separate sovereignty acknowledged them as a sovereign union. No one ever acknowledged the settlers of the South to be separate from the Union. They only acknowledged the separate sovereign
Yes,
nations
yes,
that
they
were
did.
American Indian to be separate. Well,
But
so
hold on,
show me where they acknowledge the sanctions
hold
of the
on.
South. Okay.
But Dulcie, though, this is documented. You can just do a simple Google search. It asks, was the Union and the Confederates the same nation? It's gonna be a simple no. They was not the same nation. They was two opposing entities, and often in the war they openly admitted to being separate nations. At no point in time was they the same nation, though, was it? Maybe the same group of
Jarvis.
people. Maybe, I guess, if you want to say that, but I can't say
Hey,
the same nation.
Jarvis.
I hear you. What's good, King?
Man, is you listening to what
I
I
don't think the
heard over
union. I don't
here?
think the union was officially represented though as a nation, though. Is what I'm saying. But they consider themselves as a separate entity, though. So Dosey is right
So I
technically.
asked it as were the Union and
No, they
Confederate
had
under
two
the
different
same
governments,
nation?
two different
Yes,
constitutions.
the states that formed the Confederacy were part of the United States, the Union, before they seceded. They were, guys. Now
Yeah.
there were territories outside of these states that were under the Union, of course, a part of the South that had nothing to do with the United States. That's not my argument. But the Civil War is solely about one side of the United States fighting other side of the United States. The Confederates just lumped in a lot of the Aboriginals to fight on their behalf, but it wasn't an Aboriginal fight.
The Confederates was the constitution they used, the
But
law they
listen
was
though,
using.
Dosey, can you got that pulled up? Because listen, when I go to it and
That
do a
shit
little
lying
research,
to you,
I go
girl.
to it like this. It says something totally different. I just put it in. Was the Union and the Confederate the same nation? Right? No, not the same nation. And it goes into why it wasn't.
But look, it says it just right there. Look, read it. The Confederacy or the Confederate States of America was a group of 11 southern states that seceded from the Union. That's my whole point. They
They're their
seceded
own
from the
nation
Union. So
The
part of
United
Yeah,
that,
as
States
the
is
they're
seated
the
from
same
Britain.
Confederate
to
nation.
create their
So
own
part of that,
nation.
they're
But
the
to
same
create
nation.
their own
listen,
Confederate
create their own
nation.
nation. But what I'm saying is the Union was.
Exactly. That was their attempt, but they lost the war, so they
No,
never
the
fully created.
Confederate is separate from the U.S., ma'am. The Confederate broke up. The people of the U.S. broke off and created the Confederate nation, a
And the
separate
letter of
nation. It wasn't
You
secession.
the
just said the
Confederate.
people of the U.S. You just said the people of the U.S., which is my point. Exactly. That's what I
No,
just said.
your point was that the Confederate was the U.S. was up under the U.S. nation. That's what you were
And
saying,
like
ma'am.
7 years before that, them boys left Britain the same thing. They're seated from Britain.
Same thing. Same thing. And that didn't happen until the secession of what she's speaking on is when the Congress walked out of the which Congress, that first Congress walked out of
The second
the
Congress, Continental Congress.
Continental Congress, yeah, Continental Congress in 62,
There would be no
62,
reason to
or
succeed. Do
really
y'all know what
58.
succeed means? Do y'all
Yeah, I
know
mean to
the
leave, to break
definition
away.
of
That was the thing,
succeed?
mean to leave. Yeah, to leave, to break
Okay,
away
you
from.
don't break away from a whole if you're not a part of it. There's nothing to break away from if you're
There
already
was there,
separate.
yeah, there was a part. There was a Continental Congress one time, and then they ended up breaking
So
away
what
from
are
Britain
y'all
and
arguing if
came
they
with a new
broke
law,
away
and it
from a
became a
whole? What are y'all arguing?
because that's how all wars are damn near.
That's how the Confederate came about.
And they used their old laws that united them when they were the Continental Congress to represent the South.
But Dosey, the point of us having this conversation is leading up to the war. So we're talking about two different people with two different nations. So they seceded and became a different nation with a different president, which goes back to I'm asking about the treaties and the declaration of it even being a real war. That's kind of where we was going with the conversation. You feel what I'm saying? They was two different nations leading into it. I guess, obviously exceeding.
Yeah,
Seceding from
didn't they take on the name Confederate States of America? That was the name of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Confederate States of America, not United States of America. They was fighting against the United
South
States of
Carolina
America.
was one of the first ones, as a matter of fact.
Come
Charleston,
on,
baby.
man. We got to know history if
What
we're gonna be up here
Charlestown.
sovereignty?
representing shit.
What sovereignty acknowledged the Confederate States of America as its own nation?
Each state was
The
their own
British.
state
No, no,
already.
no, no. Hold on. The British, English. They was
Where?
purchasing
Show me that.
they was
Show me
Lord
where.
have
Yes.
mercy.
Nigga,
This shit
lying
is
his
crazy.
ass off.
Can I speak? Can I talk? You
Because
asked
the
the
Treaty of
Yeah.
question.
Peace and
God
Friendship
damn.
acknowledged
Go ahead.
United States of America. We know that. So we know that
No,
the
that's not
Americas,
what
United
No.
States
brother.
was
That's not what
acknowledged
long the
because
No.
United States though.
Morocco acknowledged them
That was
as
long
its
No,
before the
own
no,
United
no, no,
States.
no, no.
That's
All
That
that.
not
was
No,
long
no, no,
before the
no, no.
United States.
What? Let me say again. When did British acknowledge Confederate States of America as its own sovereignty?
When they was doing business
We,
with
I was
them,
like, we've
that's
been
what
doing business with the
actually
British
kicked off
throughout that whole shit.
that's what actually kicked off the war
Yeah, because
because
we
they
still doing
stopped
business with
paying
Britain.
them.
We didn't want to go
So
They
through to the
you
stopped
north
want to
paying.
talk
because
to
Britain
me?
yeah,
stopped
I
paying
asked
them
Where can
when.
we
and
find
was
it
paying
at?
the North.
What
You don't
I
know
asked
Where
nothing
can we
about.
when.
find it
You
at?
don't know nothing
and the
about the
secession
Civil
records
War.
Where can we find it
That's
at?
a lot of
and the
talking,
secession
a lot
records.
of what I don't know, but
Hold
how
on.
about
Hey,
answering
Dosey,
the
Dosey,
question?
Dosey, Dosey. I'll be trying to answer directly for you. I know. But listen, you asked who gave them the authority to secede during this particular time. If you actually go to the 10th Amendment, that's what the 10th Amendment was actually amended
Facts.
for. But
That's what it's in place for. That's the last of the actual
that's why that law
Constitution. Everything else is placed in the Constitution by way of other bullshit, but it was initially 10.
But yeah, man, that was a pretty good one, though, man. Absolutely.
so Dosey.
If he wouldn't have caught that, absolutely, I think you probably would have won.
My bad, Dosey. And so you want to look up in 1869, it was affected, but it ultimately went to the Supreme Court. It was even established in the Supreme Court. But I think that ruling is Supreme Court's 1969 ruling, Texas versus White. Where they argued that the legal right to separate the 10th Amendment. But yeah, man, yeah, like I said, my whole theory is that it didn't exist as a physical war. It's more of a legal paper war, like what you're seeing right now. It's all going through a paper trail, a legal battle, a court sit. That's what it was. That's what the fucking Civil War was. To my opinion. You feel me? But yeah, nah, listen, dog. Yeah, he would have won if a nigga was blind. Yeah, nigga, I was just
Hey,
yeah,
that shit skip right past me. I ain't look at it. I ain't catch that. Good catch.
That don't
I
say
didn't
I
catch
lose
that,
a
man. I ain't
war
gonna lie.
because my
I
source
gotta
is
give you that
wrong.
good catch.
I just know y'all listen. When he showed the sources showed that he was Negro, y'all was in the chat like, oh, he getting them. I said, these silly motherfuckers. I said, I know they don't see it. I said, I know
Hey,
they
Hey,
don't
that
see
don't
it.
he
mean
had
that
both sources
because
though.
the
He had two
source
of them
is
right back
wrong.
to back too.
I know he did it slick too. I said, I know they don't see it. I said, I know they don't see it. I said, I know they don't see it. Watch this.
I added those. I added that today. That's why it probably didn't work. But I
And
didn't. I
I've
didn't
never
check
even
my
seen the
source.
source. I'm just looking at it for the first time. That just to show you. I'll be looking at. I'm a researcher, bro. I'm looking at it. I'm like, hold on. He just trying
Yeah,
to do the.
but the overall story is that neither
Then
one of
he
them
said,
exists.
look, my first source kills everything, and the second source just doubles down on it. I'm like, oh yeah, he
I
popped.
mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. The moment he went from he didn't exist to he was actually black, over with. Case closed.
That's close. That's what I
And
said.
I was gonna say that, but then remember Savage's original argument was that he was black. And that's why my man absolutely ended up coming into the whole conversation.
Man,
So
them
he kind
niggas
of
No,
always
I
trying
was
to make
saying.
everybody
I think
black.
Savage was the first one that
so
made
listen,
the claim.
he was in both debates at the same time and got beat up. That's sad.
Now I was saying neither one of them existed. That was my stance from the
He
beginning.
got
That
beat
the
up
black
on
guy
not
nor the
being
white guy
black.
never existed.
He got beat up on Nathan Bedford not being black and him not existing. You got beat in two debates in one.
Well, I was just going to say that neither one of them existed, nigga. That shit didn't exist in the Civil War time. There was no goddamn general. That is a fake document. The whole census is fake. There was no
So you know it's fake when you brought it
1860.
up then. Is
Because
that
I'm
what you're
about to
saying?
debunk it with this Nathan Wyatt. I
So
was
why
telling
did you
Bam
try to
Boogie.
use it to say that he was black? He wasn't actually white.
Yeah,
You try to
listen,
manipulate the people then.
First
can
of
I
all,
explain?
you wasn't using it to debunk
Please
me. You
do.
was actually using it trying to debunk me, saying that he was black. And that's why you were saying, look, the debate is that Nathan Bedford was not a white man. See, look, this source says he was black. I win. So you was not trying to use it as a debunk, bro. Cut it out. Knock it off.
Well, that was going to be Andal saying that they did call him black, but not to say that I went on that standpoint. I got more sources. So
You
as you can
definitely
see, I had
did.
more sources. I got more sources, but I was going to say that the black guy didn't exist either. I
Just
did
admit if
state
you was
that the
wrong,
story
bro.
didn't make sense
That's
for a
why.
black
That's
guy
why
either.
you was like, "Good catch, you got me, you right, I fucked up." You said it in the debate already. Listen, because you was trying to spin it as a factual source that he was a Negro.
You did succeed pretty
Well,
quick too. Like you already knew that
no,
shit would be fucking.
I wasn't going to say that he's an actual Negro. I was going to bring them both back together and say that YF actually created the story. There is no
Yeah.
1860 census of a Negro. Nobody was being called Negro or black.
Absolutely.
Cap.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I think if you'd have went second, he wouldn't have
Shut
had a
up.
chance to catch that
You don't
shit,
know what
man.
the fuck you talking about. Absolutely. Look, bro, all you had to do was cast doubt. Handle it like a case. It's doubt. Was this motherfucker black? Was he white? Who knows? He might not even exist. And you could have played it like that.
Man,
Man,
I
shut
know the
the
guy
fuck
didn't
up,
exist, the black guy nor the white guy. There is no
I'm saying, but
1860.
you did some confirmation. You didn't cast no doubt. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
super. I don't think he was paying attention. He showed this source right here. Let me show you this source. He
I
said,
know.
"Look,
I
Nate."
was paying attention. That's what I'm saying.
He was like,
So
"Look,
he
Nate."
proved that he exists, black or white. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was like, "Look, Nathan Bedford is a Negro. Look,
Right.
look. Nathan Bedford is a Negro. Look, it says black. Look, but he's not telling you that this is one black 35-year-old female slave girl. This is a list of his slaves. You don't
Right.
even
That's what
understand
I'm
that.
saying. Bap, that's what I'm saying. You showed a picture of a white dude. They showing,
Not
I
only
mean,
a
he could
white
have
dude,
played
a
this.
white dude that moved to Mississippi that owned Negro slaves. Does this match the
Right.
story?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He could have played this like it's saying he black and cast doubt. Like, is he black? Is he
He
white? Or
did. He
really did
tried
he
to say that
exist?
Nathan
I
Bedford
tried to
was
do
black.
that, but I kind of lost the source because the source don't say he's black. So I actually, it don't say he's black. It don't.
And he tried to, super. He tried to say he was black. I caught him.
I was
said,
paying
Nathan,
attention. I
I
heard
said,
you. Yeah, you caught his ass by
Hey, show
the
the other one.
clothesline.
look, you
Hey, show the
listen.
You
second one you trying to
clothesline
use.
that nigga. You ever seen a nigga get clothesline?
Listen, he used this same source. He said, look, Nathan Bedford is a nigga. But look, he's not paying attention to where it says sex, female. So you said he a female, 35-year-old black girl? Come on, cut it out, bro. That's pseudo.
Absolutely, man. You came out swinging, but you ran out of gas quick. Like your gas tank wasn't shit.
Yeah. I kind of fucked up on the source, but the whole storyline is that this paperwork never even existed during this time frame. There's no such thing as Excel
That's what I'm saying. That
spreadsheets.
should have been your case. You should have been trying to debunk all evidence.
Well, I got the evidence debunked, even down to the white guy picture. There's not a picture of a black guy called Nathan B. Bedford either, but I thought they had him on paper as black.
Only this guy right here. See, debunked you
So
again.
you're supposed to cast doubt. Once it's a question mark, like it's not really definitive.
Oh, he couldn't even put a question. He tried to by trying to make him a Negro. That failed miserably. His whole debate crumbled after that. It was over. His whole big shot was to prove
That's
that he
when
was
it went
a Negro.
downhill.
Listen, if he would have landed the proving that he was a Negro, he would have cast it down in everybody's minds right now. Everybody else would have been like, oh, you feel me?
Well, I kind of fucked up on my first two rounds. That was supposed to be the build up to get to the last round of debunking them both.
Just proved that he
Hey, man, if
existed.
you didn't fuck up, the debate would have been over with.
The first two rounds proved that he existed. Do you not understand? The whole debate, you proved that he existed. That's the point.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You
It's over
you
with.
made it
Good job,
definitive.
absolutely. You did a real good job today, brother.
No, but I can't say that Bap actually won because he ain't show no swords. So my
Stop
thing
being
is
a
to
sore
debunk
loser,
all
man. We
this.
too old for that shit, bro.
It's not your place to say that.
My
It was
source,
the people place.
Yeah, he showed a picture. That's a source.
And listen, hold on.
But I'm
My
telling you,
source that
ain't
he
no such
exists. Hold
pictures
on.
of
My
this guy.
source that he
Then
existed
who the
in
fuck that picture was?
hold on. My last round source that I showed that
I
he
don't know.
exists was this source right here. I showed this source. This is a document, slave document. I use your gun and
There's no
pop
such.
it. I use your gun. That's
Well,
your
I was
source.
going to
I'm saying
debunk
if
that.
you saying the person didn't exist and he got a picture of somebody with that name, that's a source.
Yeah.
There is
And
no name on
where's
this.
the other source that had him being a Negro? Super. And it's a Library of Congress shit, bro. It's a Library of Congress. And I've been waiting on Wild Savage to show me that he a Negro.
And it still mean he exists, Darvis.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm trying to see the source again. No, I
Man,
That
told
was the
There's no
whole
source.
debate that he didn't exist.
I told Wild Savage that I'm debating anybody that he's not a Negro either. Like that's another debate. I'll take that too. Like because I'm still waiting on. Or I would just stand corrected
I'm
and call
gonna
this nigga.
show. When I drop these motherfucking pounds on the table, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to move them.
That's what I want. I want you to be the new sorcerer, bro. Till then, that shit.
Ooh, that nigga say he got heat.
Man, you know I keep motherfucking rocking.
Man, somebody got to die and
I ain't
will
gonna
this
lie to
nigga
That
you,
nigga
source,
going
man.
into the archives on your ass, about.
Savage is smart.
hell
He
yeah,
knows
I'm
how
finna
to.
go
He
put
knows
You
some
how
in
on
trouble.
the table.
to debate these topics. He always gonna tell you he
Man, I'm
gonna
gonna
come
put
back
them on
with
the
it.
table, and he can't move. And I do. I do come back with it. Then I come back with them sources
No, you
about
didn't.
the Negro Brotherhood and James
No,
Rogers.
you did make some compelling circumstantial evidence with that. I like that. That was dope. I'm not even gonna
Okay.
argue with you on that. But you know, my main argument, that wasn't in my argument though. That was somebody else's argument.
That was my man. Yeah, that was somebody, but that was my original
But my main
statement.
argument with your ass is you said Nathan
Naughty,
Bedford was a
Naughty
Negro.
ass went into crying because he couldn't comprehend the shit that
Oh
I was.
shit, he on your ass, Nada.
So
But
then
listen
he
though,
started talking about. He said that the
Man,
brotherhood.
nah, they don't let that pussy boy talk to you like that,
but
man.
Savage. But my main point with you was saying that he was a Negro. I need that.
Yes, I'm finna drop it on your head.
Man, you know Savage come from the school of every white person was a nigga originally.
Man, Absolute already done warmed you up. See, he didn't do it right. I'm finna cast all
Damn.
the. I'm finna show you without a shadow of doubt he wasn't no white boy.
Watch this. Savage. Andrew Jackson was a nigga.
Man, you better know it. And we got the record. What you talking
We
about?
got the records in the archive.
Hold on. Andrew Johnson,
John Wayne.
Useless
fucking
Grant.
around,
All
fool.
these niggas niggas. What you
Nigga, you
mean?
do it all the time. Super, what I can't do is it. That's crazy. You selfish.
Yeah.
You
Why you
selfish.
bringing up old shit, nigga?
John Wayne was a black man.
Yeah, the real one. The white one.
Hey, congratulations, Bap. Hey,
True.
first off,
Billy the
salute
Kid
to,
was black too.
hey, hold on. Salute to Bap. He the first nigga to make another nigga win the debate for him. Salute to you, bro.
Man, you already know I got mind control over these niggas.
He didn't prove he was a white guy. He really didn't.
But you proved he
Absolutely, you just
exists.
had technical difficulties,
You
bro.
proved he exists, bro. That's
Yeah.
not
I
a
ain't turned my
bad.
computer on since about Monday, so I should have just
See, you
been
know
ready
what
at
I'm
the
saying?
time.
Turn that motherfucker off.
It was
Hold
technically
up.
difficult.
You don't need
You
to turn
had
it out.
technical
You need to
difficulties.
vet his sources better. That's all.
No, but I'm gonna give my spiel
That's
on
fucked
John
up.
Allen Reef when y'all ready.
But
Church.
fuck talking about Andrew Jackson and them a nigga. Hell yeah, them niggas was niggas.
What's up, Wolf? I see you down there at the bottom, man. Come off that mic, bro. Straighten up that hat, youngster.
Wolf wait until y'all
Man,
niggas get tired, then he gonna jump on one of y'all.
nah, I'm a little reluctant, bro. What's going on, True?
What's up,
What's the
Wolf? What's the
word, gang?
word, bro?
What's the word, brother? What's up, man? I'm already smoking in the car, man. What y'all doing?
Just cook this nigga absolutely.
Oh yeah, debate.
Smoking on the porch.
He smoked me because I lost with the sources. You got to bring the right sources when you come to the fight, though. So my source shot the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah.
Let
did.
me ring.
How it shoot you, man?
I've
What
read
happened?
Shit, the misreading. So we gotta call out the bad sorcery on that one. So yeah. We ain't letting that shit slide.
That's real,
absolutely,
bro.
man. Don't let that nigga troll you.
Hey,
Absolutely.
no, it's
Where did
all
you get
good
that
though. It's
source
all
from?
good though. Hey, we getting smarter. Fuck that. I don't care. Look here, we gotta make sure we pulling up the right shit. This
That's right.
real out here.
That's
That's right.
real, bro. Yeah, you admit it, man. That's real. Good shit.
And the young whippersnapper Bapper was on the screenshot, nigga.
Hey, he
Vetting.
had the screenshot on my ass immediately. That nigga said, "Got him."
Got him.
Yeah, give
Little
That
me that.
nigga
nigga.
ran the ad on me. Got him.
He did you like a little nigga. Come here, little
No,
nigga.
he did. He did it. But that was definitely worth it. I should have went on ahead and dived in a little earlier. Came with the juice first.
No, you should have double checked your sources.
Yeah,
You
that
said you
too.
didn't
That
put that
first
in the
and
data, right?
foremost. Yeah. We scheduled it for 5. I once we called it debate, I had something come up on some real shit, some roofing shit. So nothing matter with that. So I'm just jumping back in. So I wanted to jump back on. It's Saturday. I'm back at it.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Hope all went well. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, came out well or
Yeah, we
whatever.
back at it. Fuck that. I'm back in the debate land. I fucking lost that debate because of the sources. So I
That's
would
a
say
good
I lost
sport.
also.
That's a good sport, man.
Word, man. I'll give you
What
that, man. A lot of niggas would
happened,
be depressed after something like
what
that.
happened was he thought he was doing something. He turned around and the gun was on the table. He
Shut the hell out
Darvin,
of me.
and I
Darvin,
blammed
just cause you're
Hey Savage. I hit his ass with his own blick like
Man,
11
I know,
times, bro.
man.
Fuck, fuck.
You ain't doing like that, did you, bet?
I'm talking about I hit
Listen,
him with that straight Glock total.
Yeah,
that nigga
Glock. Shout out to
put
Glock.
him on the table. I said,
Darvin, you're an emotional eater. You get depressed at anything.
that nigga
Savage,
fat.
you want to set that man up. That gave you that source to get to that man. That man did that bullshit.
Hey, you can't put him on that, man. Don't put him on that, man. That was me.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, you
don't
should have
shut
never took that
your
shit from no
goofy,
goddamn body named Superman, dog.
Ethiopian,
Yeah, you're lame.
Cause listen, y'all was trying to listen. Absolutely, you had showed that source before, and they had brought it up earlier in the debate. They was like, "Look, absolutely showed that he was a Negro." I was like, "Oh, he did." He was like, "Yeah, what's how the debate?" And then he was like, "He didn't exist." So they had said that you had brought that source up already. I never seen it, so I was interested. And when you brought it up in this debate just now, I was like, "I got you." In my Dave Chappelle voice.
No, I never showed that. I just found that today. I've never did anything on this guy right here. So all I know is the Civil War didn't exist anyway, and a lot of different writers wrote about the Civil War, and we made those people actual characters in
Bro,
today's
they got
time.
whole graveyards dedicated to this shit. What are you talking about, bro? Like y'all niggas be making us look fucking pseudo as hell, bro.
Okay, well you gotta show
oh
me
Man, I
birth
no,
told
don't
you
records.
the
put
pseudo
no
pop up.
Lineage. You gotta show me
y'all on.
ownership. I need to see military records.
Bro, it's
Hey,
actual fucking graveyards with bodies in them, niggas, and tombstones. What are you talking about in multiple locations? How can you say that? You too old to be saying some shit
that
like that,
nigga a
man.
Well, I
black
need you
belt.
to like
Hey,
bring facts to
absolutely.
the
You a
party
black
though.
belt. That
But you
nigga a
gotta
black
bring
belt.
facts to the party.
not
You
a
gotta
black
say
belt in
it.
pseudo.
Pseudo judo, nigga.
What the fuck?
That
Yeah,
Anybody
nigga a
but you
agree
black
gotta
with
belt.
prove
that?
it.
I don't know
Yeah,
Do
you gotta
pseudo.
anybody
prove it.
I
agree
got
that the
no
Civil War
pseudo.
never
Say this right
happened?
quick. Let me say this right quick. If y'all still in the building, hit that like button and
Hey,
support the
Superman,
channel right
quick.
quick. Support the channel, man. We've been in this bitch rocking for almost
Yeah,
8
y'all
hours.
bogus as
Gave
hell.
y'all
Support
a
the channel,
debate
man.
today and everything, man. Support the
I ain't
motherfucking.
lying, man. I got a couple dollars to support the channel, man. You did
Come
that,
on, man.
man.
We've been rocking out. Gave y'all a
You better
debate,
not let Dosey hear you, boy.
huh?
You
Yeah, you gonna
got.
start that shit today,
He
Wolf,
said he
man.
got. He said he got a couple dollars to support. I said you better not let.
Hey, Darvis, after
Never
you
mind.
support the channel, can I get my
Oh
money?
shit. Nigga, you don't got no money. You don't deserve no money,
All
nigga.
right, bro. All right, bro. Just support the channel.
They say absolutely a black belt, man.
Broke ass
And
nigga.
look at here. If anybody got some records on this Nathan Bedford
Hey,
Forrest
Bill.
military
Bro, hey,
record,
listen, you want to debate on flat Earth right now?
you ain't gonna beat me in no flat Earth or this
All
Nathan
right, listen.
Bedford
All
cat.
right,
There's no facts
give
on
me
him.
Hey, whatever happened to that goddamn nigga thing y'all were talking about the other day?
We're gonna talk about that in just a second. But listen, let me ask you this. Absolutely. Is this a flat Earth?
We're in the realm. We're definitely in the realm. We're not on the spinning ball.
What are we in then? How we stand up? How we stand up? Gravity is holding this plane of existence up.
No, you're magnetically attracted to Earth. The Earth has its own magnetic pull without gravity.
Okay, when you drop something, why does it fall?
Because it's attracted to Earth as well.
What?
Through magnetic forces. There is a magnetic force within Earth that pulls things to it. The Earth pulls things to it.
So gravity don't exist then. That would be gravity, bro.
Well, gravity is a theory, so it never existed.
Well, magnetism doesn't explain things falling and the pull of something going to Earth. That ain't what magnetism talks about.
Everything on Earth has magnetic force to it.
But it doesn't
yes.
explain the force that gravity explains.
Gravity doesn't explain the force. Gravity is not a force at all.
Yes, it is a force, actually.
I just said it's a hypothesis, so you can't make it a force. They've never proven gravity.
How's it a hypothesis when they're using it in goddamn formulas right now in missiles and ships and rockets and weaponry and things of that nature, bro? It's all this. What are you talking about?
Just like you can still think that Nathan B. Forrest is somebody that existed and not from a fable storybook. It's a Christopher Columbus story. Gravity is part of the Christopher Columbus story. You need gravity to make the Big Bang.
Talk about no damn gravity. Now cut it out.
I'm just saying, they're all part of the same story.
You gotta be going too pseudo.
They're all part. That's pseudo. That's the pseudo story. Thinking that gravity exists because
that nigga going all the way left. That nigga said Christopher Columbus.
It's the same type of story.
That nigga try to 52 fake you. That nigga said.
It's the same story. It's just a fable. It's a narrative. There's no such thing as gravity. You have to prove gravity.
Hey, that nigga that went all the way left. He tried to do the whole.
Man, how many of y'all seen Gravity, man?
Hey, but real talk, I heard that before a couple of times too.
Explain what it is. If gravity don't exist, what is it?
If gravity don't exist, what is it? It's just magnetism.
The Nina de Santa Maria.
Right, the Pinta.
Man, listen, I'm not even gonna do you like that, bro. That's not way. I'm gonna let it slide. I see smoke.
Man, you niggas that's talking about gravity ever since Isaac Newton. Come on, bro.
Right, and it's been used in formulas since Isaac Newton too. Basic formulas like you getting on an airplane has to use gravity in this formula. You getting
niggas getting on airplanes.
No. We already proved that a lie.
I'm gonna mute up. I cooked these niggas about the other night. They was frying like
you ain't cooked shit.
Let me guess. This shit is dealing with density and buoyancy, right?
No.
Let me guess. Density and buoyancy.
No.
Is that what y'all want to go?
No, it's got something to do with speed and drag.
Naughty gonna argue the point. We gonna lose, man. Naughty.
Speed and drag. Speed and drag. Shut up, dude.
Hey, Bal, I had
this nigga don't know a goddamn thing but talking about losing.
that nigga Smoke turned into a physicist. That nigga put a part in his hair like Isaac Newton.
Dumbass nigga.
That nigga was grooving. He jumped in the car.
Got to get on. Y'all just wanna ride my nutsack, nigga.
That nigga
Bringing your own
out like
motherfucking information,
Einstein, bro.
Bring your goddamn information and stop staying off my dick.
I'm not here to advocate for
You
my
on my
social status.
dick, nigga.
I'm
You
just
don't know
saying.
shit. Talking about we gonna lose if Naughty argue. Bitch, you don't know shit. So how you gonna argue?
You know when you get through crying. Go ahead,
crying?
finish.
No, bitch, you was just crying.
Can we go fund this nigga some facial tissues?
You was just
Can we
crying.
go fund this nigga some facial tissues so we can wipe his tears?
There you go, Ryan Victor, girl.
If you got force It's gravity, my nigga, and that's a
Lying
science.
there, nigga.
That's called a law of physics, my nigga.
Hold up, what'd you say is a law of physics?
Gravity.
Hey,
Gravity is
Smoke is
not a law of physics. It is
Mr.
not.
Grass Smokey.
Are you dumb? Are
He
you dumb,
already
bro?
came over to the physics side. He a scientist.
I'm not even about to have
Yeah,
this
I think
debate.
physics support no gravity. Shout out to physics.
No, gravity. Gravity's definitely is accepted as a law in physics.
Law, but who came up with that law?
Man, listen, it doesn't matter. It could have been a damn
Here we
Billy
go.
Goat.
Here we go.
It's been
Here we
used
go.
in formula. It's been used in science.
No,
It's been
nobody
used.
came up with it, brother. It
The
was
reason you
just
know how fast your car go dealing with the force is because of gravity, brother. It's used in the formula of your horsepower and your speedometer.
A nigga watched the
No, it's
But you
not.
got to finish the sentence, Bap. It's
Yes,
also
it is.
called a theory, also in physics. So it's one and the same. They
Yeah,
made the theory a
sometimes they call
law.
it a theory. Sometimes they call it a theory, but it is a law of physics nonetheless, right?
Yeah, and again, physics is something new under
I'm
this
saying,
whole
I
movement.
just want to make sure I'm clear though. It is
niggas
a
watched
law
the
of
coconut
physics,
tree
right?
fall.
No.
Okay, yeah, we'll say it's a law of the physics.
See,
It's a law
I'm
of their
saying it's
physics.
not a law of physics.
Smoke ain't
I'm
research.
saying that they
But it's a
saying
theory.
it's a law of physics, but it's not actually a law of physics. They only say it
Exactly.
is.
No, they ain't just they don't say it is. They explain it to you, brother.
Okay, you can explain evolution. That don't mean it's real.
Well, what is it then? If it ain't gravity, smoke, what is it?
You
What is
know
what?
that the
What
gravity
is what?
theory
No,
came from the Big
now
Bang
let's go
theory.
there. Let's go to. Hold on, I got a couple of more minutes if I got to go scoop my cousin. What is what?
The force.
What force are we speaking of?
Any force.
Any force?
Yes. How do you explain the force?
may the force be with you.
Cat got your tongue, nigga. Go back to gravity, my nigga. You ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
because you
better.
just said a force. Like wind has a force. Is wind
Right.
gravity?
Can it be measured by gravity?
No.
It can't.
No.
I don't know if it can.
Gravity is only described as a curvature
Now,
of space and time.
Smoke
It's
trying
not
to
a force.
trap you, bro. He know the whole formula and everything. Don't let him trap.
Again, they made a theory a law. Again, Bap, so you know it's still a theory, even though they made it a law.
I know that Andrew is the Prince of England. Do that mean I'm a bow to his motherfucking ass? Hell no.
Maybe.
What I'm saying is, bro, we talking about can you explain the force?
The force of what? Gravity?
You saying gravity don't exist. So
It don't.
but
Don't.
if you explain in force, you can in science they're going to use gravity, my nigga. So I'm saying you saying gravity don't exist. So explain force without using gravity, my nigga. Go ahead.
Resistance.
You want me to define force?
No, I want you to
For every
explain.
action, there's an opportunity for reaction.
Explain how it works.
Resistance.
Explain through
One
gravity.
word. One word about resistance.
No, that's not it. Because resistance is still going to give what?
You said force. Force.
I already
Explain
cooked
force. That's
Naughty, man.
resistance.
Naughty gonna get y'all beat up.
Now you got to explain what is resistance. You see what I'm saying? Like
A
when
negative
hold on,
attract. A negative.
Smoke just brought up. Well, you explain what force of wind? No, not just wind alone, but when wind is, let's just say, having low pressure. When wind can be low pressure. Pressure is the part of force. That's a part of resistance. That's when gravity is explained within this situation. So what I'm saying is, if we're dealing with force, how do you explain it, brother? That's all I'm saying.
Man, force is just the way.
Man, make up some
resistance.
The force is just the way movement is expressed. through our physical reality.
How you moving? Now we got to explain movement. What is movement?
Hey,
Movement,
they call that the law of
Now,
movement.
motion.
I'm about to just slow walk y'all niggas since
Right.
y'all
Hey,
want to talk.
smoke.
Now I'm
I
just
think. Hey,
gonna slow
smoke.
walk.
I think they call it the law of motion.
Now we
Yes,
about to
it's
just slow
almost
walk y'all. No, hold on. So I want to talk to Smoke because
That's tied to
Smoke
gravity.
go around slow. Let's go. Let's go, Smoke. Let's explain movement now. How does movement work?
Movement is the use of force.
Okay. Now, like I said, explain force. You just
Where
said
gravity coming in at the where's gravity coming in this whole equation in though?
I can explain if you want me to, but no, but you
Come
don't
on.
believe in it. So now I want
Tell
you
me
to
how
go.
gravity, tell me how gravity.
I don't want to go into what you don't believe because you saying gravity don't exist. So for the sake of argument, I'm gonna say, okay, it don't exist. What exists and replace for gravity? That's what I'm asking you. You haven't gave me
Nothing
that.
has to replace gravity because gravity is a no thing. You
Well,
don't have to
now
have something to replace nothing.
now you gotta explain the law of motion, though.
Oh man.
Yes, come on.
How we
You
was
just
talking
talked
about
about
gravity, brother.
movement, motion. What is the law of motion?
What is the law of motion? Let's look it up then.
You don't want supposed to be explaining without gravity. You gonna keep.
I haven't
Listen,
pulled up gravity. I haven't seen gravity in nothing I pulled up yet.
You want to debunk gravity, but refer to everything that stimulated to creating gravity to the person that created gravity. All your sources, and when I ask you something, is we're going to refer to the same thing. You're going to keep referring to me with Newton. You're going to refer to me with Newton. Refer to me to somebody else that isn't going to incorporate gravity within your.
Man, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that they gave Newton the credit for all this shit. So when you refer to this shit, it's gonna take you back to Newton. Not that I'm trying to take you back to Newton. I'm pretty sure these theories was worked out before Newton even breathed a breath around this motherfucker. But they want to, for some strange reason, they're giving him all the damn credit. Okay. We
I ain't gonna
know,
lie,
we
they
know
don't give him
that
all the
this nigga,
credit though.
we
They
know that
give a
this
lot
nigga
of
is
people
not that
credit.
phenomenal of a damn dude.
They also
Only
give
thing
it
ever
to
happened to him,
Galileo and
right? The only
Einstein
thing that
too.
ever happened to this dude was an apple fell on his goddamn head. That
No,
made
they
him a
don't.
fucking
They don't.
genius.
They don't
No,
just give
come
it.
on, man.
They don't
Come
just give
on,
it
man.
to Einstein and motherfucking the other nigga that I was just researching, Newton and all that shit. They give it to Galileo and other people like that, bro. That's all I'm saying. But you still ain't explaining how movement is supposed to work.
Let's go with movement. Okay, movement.
I'm gonna need you to explain it.
Okay,
I
movement
ain't gonna
is
lie, it definitely got something to do with
movement.
force.
Movement
My bad.
falls up under the law of motion. So the law of motion is a set of three principles
Yep.
formulated
Inertia.
by Isaac Newton that describe the relationship between an object's motion and the forces acting on it. The laws are the first law, inertia. The second law is, hold on, what's the second law? It's wrapped up in a whole bunch of rhetoric. I just want the law. I don't want all the
The
fucking
force
rhetoric.
between two objects or objects of equal mass.
Nah,
Okay,
to go and finish
inertia.
your dinner, bro.
The second law, which states the acceleration is proportional to the net force and inversely proportional to mass, F equals ma. And the third law, which states that every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. So
Y'all supposed to know this. I'm gonna say
that's
y'all supposed to know
basically
this, man.
right. That's basically the formula for movement, which falls up under motion, which don't say anything about no goddamn gravity.
Yes, it does. Once you break it down, do I need to keep going?
Oh shit! Come on, let's see how gravity squeeze in there,
bro.
Come on, let's squeeze gravity in there, even though it ain't in there. Let's squeeze it in there. How we gonna squeeze it in there?
Bro, you can just look at it, bro.
I'm looking. I don't see it yet. Gravity. Where are you? Where are you, Gravity?
Hey, Isaac Newton made he made the law of motion and universal gravitation. So if you look up what universal gravitation is, you'll probably see where motion and force
Smoke, smoke, smoke,
where he
smoke,
ties them together. Where he ties
smoke.
them together. I'm just saying he kind of ties them together with universal
No,
gravitation.
I just want
With
smoke
those
to
two.
do it. I just want smoke to read it one more time, bro.
The law
Oh
of
yeah,
motion?
Yes.
look up
Oh
universal
yeah,
gravitation.
the law of motion, because you was reading the three components. One of those components is very crucial. It got to have those.
And I think the universal gravitation, if you look that up,
So listen, let's read it again. Newton laws of
that's gonna match one of those laws though, Bap, the
Right.
universal gravity.
Newton laws of motion are the three physical laws that describe the relationship between motion of an object and the force acting on it. So an object can't move without the force. So when you look up the formula of force, it incorporates gravity. That's what I'm saying, brother. It goes right back to the conversation. You just look it up.
All right.
Unless you're saying it's something else, like uh density or something like that. Heard
Help
Ghost
your
saying,
boy out, now. To help your boy out, now.
Ghost saying it was density or buoyancy or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Man, I'm finna.
yeah. If I can.
Go ahead, Dottie.
An example, a ball would not move on its own, but a kick, open eclipse, a force, close eclipse will make it move.
My bad. I hit the wrong button.
You can't say nothing is acting as a force unless it has a action of movement. So now this gravity thing has to come off of a premise of the earth actually moving to create gravity because it has to be a force. So when you're talking about gravity, you're talking about a moving
That's
earth at
not
a
true.
thousand miles an hour, 25,000 thousand miles a day. That's the only way you're making gravity. You got to have a force behind it. It ain't just imaginary there.
No, Naughty is correct.
That's not true.
What the
He said,
fuck?
"Yeah, wait. You said that you have to have motion to have a force. That's
You
not
have
true.
no. I say you
No
have to
gravity.
have
The
a
earth has to be
an
spinning.
activity, dude, to make force. It's got to be some type of activity. It ain't just imaginary there.
What is activity in your
The
scientific
earth
definition?
circling, the earth
Man, the
moving, just
earth
like you
spinning.
kick a ball. You got to kick the
No.
ball to make the ball go.
Oh,
For the
hold on.
force to even be an action, there has to
Right.
be a pre-action to the action of the force.
No, it don't, bro.
Oh
Okay, so
my
there are
Okay,
two.
wait. Hold on. So let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. If you got a magnet sitting
Man,
on, if you have a magnet on your desk, does it have a magnetic force? And is it moving?
Man, just look up universal gravitation and
So
read that
now,
shit in
now
there.
you saying gravity is the magnetic force. Now that's what you're
Just read
saying.
No.
universal
You
gravity.
said for something to have a force, it must be moving. That's not true.
universal what?
Universal
Oh,
gravitation.
goodness, bro. You talking about a
It
magnet
explains what
field.
they
You
trying to
speaking
I
on a
mean,
magnet field outside of a natural magnet field that
yeah,
has its
smoke,
own
that
magnet.
might help smoke a little
Hold
bit.
on, that has its own Ouroboros, right? You're speaking on its own
What up, Dosey?
Ouroboros, something coming
I'm
within
getting the
that
universal
premise that
gravitational
has an
constant.
opposite
That is,
push. That's what you're saying.
You
Two
said what?
opposite magnetic forces coming together.
I'm
You're
getting
saying you're trying to say that it has a force still. It has a force shield. It has
Hmm.
something moving
a
in there,
force
bro.
shield. This nigga on Star Trek. You see universal gravitational constant, right?
No,
You
a
say
magnet don't
universal.
have a force
Nah,
shield,
just
nigga.
just
It got
universal
him flipped
gravitation.
around.
It's
A
a law
magnet,
of
a
motion.
magnet don't have a force shield.
Brother, you made a
You don't gotta put
statement that
constant.
is not true.
You a liar, dude. What are you
You
talking
said
about?
that something has to have motion to have a force. That's not a true statement.
Ouroboros it has a force, a motion, bro. You just don't see it
A
on a
magnet sitting on
magnet.
your desk
But it
does
has
not
a
have
force. It's
motion, but it
moving.
has a
There is
force.
something moving. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
I'm
In a
saying you have a
magnet, there's
magnet on your
motion.
desk.
Smoke. It should show you a formula of
There's
how they breaking
motion
down
in a
gravity.
magnet,
I think it should show you like a formula
Tuppy.
how they breaking it down.
There it go right there.
Guppy.
Force is explained in two active components: push or pull. Push or pull. So
Thank you.
a force can push or a force can pull. If gravity is a force, what does gravity do? Does it push or does it pull?
Pull.
It pulls.
CCR.
What does gravity pull?
Man, pull your ass. Y'all niggas pseudo.
This
Hell
should be
nah, that you
grade
answer
school.
when that's on
Hey,
the
nah,
ground.
niggas ain't paying attention in school. That's what it is, boy.
No,
Yeah, these
no, but
niggas,
if you guys try to make Newton the end
Well,
all be
y'all
all,
finish reading this? Y'all finish reading this? Because it would explain what it
listen,
pulls.
these niggas think that the earth is flat and now all laws of physics don't exist. Go ahead.
No, the laws of physics never changed. They
Just
never
read it. Come
And
changed.
on,
don't
let's go.
forget,
Smoke.
every white man in the
Yeah.
18 and 1700s was really black.
All the notable ones,
Right, and NASA been
in the
lying to
ones,
y'all and
in the
stealing y'all
ones,
money.
in the
Damn, you
ones,
pseudo too, Smoke?
in the
That's
ones
crazy.
who are notable, the white
Oh, Trump.
dudes who are notable, the white dudes who are notable in the early 1800s is a nigga behind their story, like old Edison. It's a nigga behind his story.
Smoke, why you take that down? Let's go through the whole thing.
Y'all pseudo for believing this shit. So forget we know that gravity is dependent on density.
Who
What does
believe in that
gravity
shit? How you
have
know who believe
anything to
in it?
do? How do y'all know that has anything to do with it being a globe, the
How
Earth
you know
being
who
a
believe
globe?
in
I
what? How you know
don't
who
believe
believe
I
what?
it.
What
didn't
you?
talk to
Hold
you.
on, hold on.
I wasn't talking
She
about
don't know
you.
what
It's shaped
I'll
nobody
be
like
back.
believe.
it's shaped like a donut.
Let me. I don't believe that the
I'll be
Earth is a
back.
globe, right? I don't
And
believe
I don't
that.
believe
everybody
none of
who's
that
still
shit.
spinning on the globe, I'm gonna knock y'all ass off of it. I'm out.
That's the only way they
You stay
define gravity on this planet is by the fucking globe spinning.
The earth is shaped like a donut.
no, but
and
nobody
not to
knows
mention the
what
whole
shape
gravity.
the Earth is. I'm gonna just say I don't. None of y'all niggas know. Y'all can't prove it. Y'all can't show me. So
Well, the
till
whole
then, we
gravity
don't.
theory comes from
Like
Newton thinking that the Big
everybody.
Bang theory actually exists, which brings
Hey, guess
evolution.
what?
So it's all
It
going
don't
back to
matter if
evolution.
it's flat, if it's round. The laws of physics still should work.
But
Right.
it's
In
just a
order for
law
the
of
laws of
physics.
physics to work, it gotta be in a global shape because that's the
No,
most
you got to
efficient
prove the Earth
shape.
is spinning.
That's the
Get
most
them,
efficient shape.
Dosey.
And it's got to be
No,
spinning
you
at
have
a
to
thousand
prove the
miles
Earth
an
is
hour.
spinning
The law.
to
They said
create
it's the
gravity.
law.
I'm just saying, it just
Without
like if you blow a bubble, it
Hey,
automatically
you know
turns
why
into a
y'all nigga be
normal shape
pseudo? Cause y'all
because of
don't
the
look
laws
shit
of
up. Y'all just be
physics.
up here talking. I've been looking shit up the whole
It's the
time. That's why
most
y'all be
efficient
pseudo.
shape that you're
Y'all be
gonna.
pseudo cause y'all be just running y'all mouth, man. Look some shit up. Put something on the screen, bro. Y'all just be talking.
no
How
super,
y'all got
you
that
have
much
to
to
prove
how
the
y'all
Earth
hold on, let me
is
say this. How
spinning.
y'all got that much to say and you ain't looking nothing up? That's crazy. Y'all just talking, man. Pull some shit up. Like I
Well,
said,
Mike,
if you pull up what I'm saying, all that talking y'all doing, this shit is explaining it. Read
They
this shit.
pull the source down. Wolf, I was telling, let's
I
go
got you.
through
But
it.
I'm saying look it up in the back for yourselves though. Like is
That
everything if you
that
look up
source
universal
on the screen
gravitation,
though
do
shows
any
the
of y'all know
same
hold on, let me ask you this.
mechanism.
Do any of y'all know the
That
formula
was
for
my whole
universal?
source on the screen. That
Hold
was
on.
not talking about nothing we was
Let
talking
me ask them
about.
this though. Do y'all know the formula though for gravitation?
it's supposed to be force equal
Yes.
mass times acceleration, right?
No,
Yep.
Or
mass one minus mass two over
Yeah. You looked it
over
up, right?
the distance, I want to say.
Yeah, over distance,
G
right.
equals
That's
some
explaining how
shit.
stuff drops in certain speeds and stuff like that. But there's little shit
No,
like
they're
that.
giving
Like
the well,
you
they're
can look
saying
that up.
gravity is just the acceleration that it
Everything
drops,
y'all
not that that's a force.
I know, bro. I'm saying y'all can look that shit up. like,
No, gravity is
boy.
just a
Whew.
calculation. They're saying how fast something drops
Nigga, I'm not
from
arguing with
its
you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not an actual force. It's the speed of something dropping. That's not a force. They're calling a mathematical
I got you. You building. I got you. You building.
calculation
I
I'm
got
going to
a
get some
force.
chicken.
It's not.
And that's why they call it a fact and a theory, because there is a fact to gravity. You know, we know as far as masses attracted to each other and falling and everything, that's a fact. We can't debate that. But when they get into
you.
their
I thought you ain't
explanation of
believe it.
why, hold
I
on,
thought
when we get
you
into
ain't
their,
believe it.
no,
But
I said it was a fact. And can I
no,
not
no,
speak?
She said, "Yeah, y'all
Do I
no,
need
I
to
got
ask
you. No,
people
done
no,
when
no,
I
you
believing this
good. No,
shit."
you good. But listen, I
you
know
just
you.
tell me when I'm allowed to speak, Wolf,
But
okay?
now you good with those. You got
I
it. Go
got
ahead,
you.
get it. We want you to cook. But Smoke said gravity didn't exist at all, though. So go ahead. Thank you for clarifying. It don't.
So
Well, I
no,
say
no,
Okay,
there's
it
a
explain
really
it though.
don't.
phenomenon that they call gravity that's just a fact. We all can see it, all this, it happens, but their explanation behind why or what is really happening, that's what is the theory that they have not proven that that theory is correct. They just have their best guess explanation.
That's why it's still a theory. But what I'm saying is they put the word gravity to the rate at something, the rate at which something falls from wherever it fell from. So if a
Man,
raindrop
I'm
is
about to
falling
get
from
some
the
chicken like
sky,
super.
they're saying that that's gravity once they put a speed to it. That's not how it works. That's why it's pseudo. The force is the earth is magnetically pulling things to it. That's the real thing behind it. There's not gravity pulling anything to earth.
Who all agree with that?
That's dumb as hell.
Nah, that ain't dumb as hell, bro. Stop doing it like that. Bruh, y'all can't be
Yeah,
doing that, man.
but you need
Nah, that
also a
wasn't
spin of
wasn't
the
too
earth to
dumb.
feel
But
gravity.
let me ask you this. Okay, super. You don't believe in electromagnetism? Did I say that right?
I
Electromagnetic.
have no belief,
How you say
sir.
that? Electromagnetic.
It's electromagnetic
Yeah, you're
force.
saying it
That is
right.
the only force.
That's what a magnet. That's
Electromagnetic
what a
force and
magnet do.
magnetism.
Electromagnetism. Damn, that's a
Yeah.
hard word.
Yeah,
Hey, do
that's
you
what
don't
a
believe in that,
magnet is
super?
doing.
I have
I'm
no
asking super.
belief.
You don't?
Yeah, we just talking
Okay,
about
you
that a
don't.
second ago.
You don't think that
He only
exists?
knows
Hold
everything. He
on,
doesn't
hold on,
believe in
hold on, hold on,
anything.
y'all. Hey, you don't
Either
think
I
he
know
has
it or I
thought?
don't
Hold
know.
on, he has
You
thoughts,
don't
right?
know
Do you,
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
damn. Hey, you got thoughts, right? You don't think that exists?
What's the question again?
Electromagnetism. You don't think that exists within the Earth?
I know it exists.
Right. I thought you just said you don't. So you okay? Okay. I thought you were saying you don't believe in electromagnetic.
I don't believe it. I can prove it.
Okay, so you
So
know it. I
where does
got you. Okay.
gravity
But
come
you
into
can
You
prove
being
picture?
you being
Where is
gravity.
difficult.
gravity
I
You
got you.
needed
can't. You
when there's
can't prove gravity
electromagnetic?
though.
Magnetism does not have nothing to do with explaining force and downward force, thrust, acceleration, or
Yeah, that
motion,
ain't got nothing to do with gravity.
bro. What
Yeah,
are
I
you
feel that too
talking
though.
Because
I feel that. I
gravity
feel that too
exists
though.
just because of the matter. Just
Wait.
because it's something existing.
Electromagnetism is like you charging your
Mm.
feet in the grass, nigga. That ain't pulling shit to the ground.
Sir,
That's
you're
what we
magnetic to earth because you have
What are
magnetic
you
minerals running
saying?
through
I don't
your
Running
understand.
body.
through your body. What are you
Yeah,
talking
man.
about?
Yeah, no, seriously, you do
Y'all
have
niggas
magnetism running through
confusing
your
grounding
body.
with gravity.
No, it's not grounding. You're grounded to the ground because you're magnetically attracted to it.
No, yeah.
That's magnetic
Earth
charge.
has
That's
a
not magnetic
Earth has a
attraction. That's
mass and a
magnetic
density,
charge.
and because the mass and the density of the Earth is so large, the force of
It got a
gravity
harder pull.
holds shit on it. That's just the
Oh,
bottom
so the
line.
force,
That's
the
the law.
density, and
That's
the
the law
mass.
of. That's the universal gravitation law right there. It got a larger pull. It got a stronger
So the
pull because it's a larger
density and the
mass.
mass is what create gravity. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
That's
So
what the law of gravitation is.
the density alone don't create gravity.
It's the force,
I
like you
mean,
said, the
you
push
can't
and the
have
pull, brother.
density without mass,
Yeah,
brother.
you can't have density without mass. But okay, so if it's supposed to be that the Earth is so big and the mass is attracted, isn't space supposed to be bigger than the Earth?
There's no mass.
That's why he says space got to push though. Force.
There's no mass in space.
It's space. Where's the mass?
Some people think that the actual universe is moving. Some people subscribe to the Earth being moving.
You have
And
other
that ass moving in
you have
order
other
to produce a force.
bodies like the
Man,
sun,
we done
other
started this
A
planets.
pseudo
force,
pot.
Those
Look,
have
yeah,
man,
the
mass.
y'all
formula for force is
The
every
moon has
action, there's
mass,
an
but
opposite
the
or equal reaction.
station is just empty space.
got me over
Man,
here
this
pseudo
shit so
judo with y'all,
pseudo.
man.
That shit
Man,
so
we done
pseudo.
started. Hey, you got the
By the
pseudo greens, now? We this is
Let me
pseudo
show
pot.
you
Look,
what I
boy.
mean by it being pseudo. So you saying
I've
the
been
sun is
looking shit up
mass
though, man.
enough?
Y'all, if y'all ain't looking shit up,
To,
y'all pseudo. I've been looking this shit up,
oh,
bro.
make it make sense.
Keep telling
The
them look
sun
it up.
mass is
I'm not
large
gonna.
enough to hold the Earth in its orbit. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
But it ain't
Yeah, I better
strong
look this
enough
shit
to
up.
gravitate the Earth. It ain't strong enough to gravitate the Earth.
Exactly,
It's
Naughty.
Man,
already
fuck out of here,
gravitate.
nigga.
Wait. You saying
Make
the
my
same
ass,
thing.
nigga.
You're saying
Huh?
the same thing. You're saying
No,
that the
he's
earth
not.
is
No, he's
affected
not.
by
He's
the
talking about
You
gravitational
how a
won't
pull.
let
bigger
me.
mass is
Hold on,
supposed to be
wait. He's saying
attracting.
the same thing. What is
No,
gravitate?
hold on. Let me say this. Let me
What
say.
is
You see what she
gravitate?
just said, Superman? Hold on, y'all look.
What
She
is
just said
gravitate?
bigger. She just said bigger masses are supposed to be attracting.
The
No,
great
you missed the whole point. Hold on. He said there's two forces, push and pull. So some big forces can push. They don't have to all pull.
What's pushing?
No
You're
force
saying
is
the
He
sun is
said
pushing.
was
pushing.
pushing.
Yeah.
If you don't know what push
The
The
sun is
means,
sun is
pushing.
hey
pushing the
How do
man,
Earth
we
now.
Natty,
how do we tell if
you
a
know what a
mass is
push
going to
is,
push
bro. You know
versus
what a
pull?
pull is,
Hold
right?
on. No,
You know what a pull
There's
is, but you don't know what
there's
a
no
push
push,
is.
brother. There's no push.
You see
If I
two
could get it,
magnets when
if
they
I
push.
could get
Hey,
it
you see
out,
two magnets, right? When they won't go together, they pushing away. You don't know what
if I
push
could
means,
get
That's
it
bro?
out,
magnetic force. That's not
You asked the
gravity.
question. You said was push. That's
if I
crazy.
can get it out,
You a grown man. You can get it out.
Y'all are saying
I
that gravity and magnetic force
I
is
don't
the
like to
same,
speak
and it's
over other
not.
grown men.
You got it. You ain't got to speak up and go ahead.
Oh, okay. So the sun's supposed to be
saying gravity don't
moving.
exist because the electromagnetism exists.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
they
Wait,
both
hold on. I
exist,
thought
but
we
they're
were
not the
talking
same
about
thing.
in gravity, two masses are supposed to be attracted to each other, right?
Yes,
Yeah, you
yes.
can't get it
Okay.
out, gang. I thought you
So
gonna let
if
you.
the
They were gonna
sun
let you
is
get it
the
out.
bigger mass, why isn't the Earth attracted
Thousand
to it?
times larger.
Exactly. Why isn't the Earth going towards
One
the
at a
sun since it's the
what,
bigger mass
Thank
in
you.
one
space?
at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
It is
Man,
one at a time.
y'all
One,
asking questions for
just
Isaac Newton. That's the
one at
crazy
a
part.
time, so I can
It
really hear
was
the
one at a
question.
time. She just said
All
what
right,
she had to
repeat
say,
the
and I
question
just
one at a
That
listened
nigga
time, so
Nadi
I
to
can
what
really
she
was
hear
finna
it
said.
say
clearly.
something. Y'all
No
stepped on his
interruption.
ass. That's crazy.
No,
That
I was just
nigga asked.
repeating what Naughty was
He
saying.
asked. He
Right.
asked,
Come
If
could
you
you
on,
let
get
me
it out?
say
I
it,
can't
I can
hear it.
say it.
Somebody keep talking, so I
All right,
can't.
let
Nigga,
me
No
y'all.
say it
sense.
then. Let me
Yeah,
say it.
he
Let
was
me
trying
say
to
it.
talk. Y'all stepped right
Allow
on
me
him.
to say it.
Crazy.
The sun is supposedly 10,000 or 1,000 times larger than the Earth, moving at I believe it's either 93 million miles an hour or 63 million miles an hour. Is one or the other. Supposed to be 93 million miles, 63 million miles away from us. We're supposed to be following it while it's zipping through the galaxy, going in a swirl type event, not in a straight spiral, not in a straight arrow, but a swirling spiral like a
Brother, you gonna
vortex.
confuse yourself.
Let me
Just
finish saying what I'm
boil the
saying and just be
question down.
quiet, bro.
But
Hey,
you're
but
gonna
Nadi,
lose the question,
the
man. You
sun is
No,
trying to
I'm
about.
talk
trying to
about
give you the whole
spirals and
description of
planets.
what I
Let him
know.
finish, gang. Let him finish.
What the
But the
fuck is
sun is
wrong
like
with you?
100. The sun is 100 times larger than
I
the
was
Earth.
waiting on the question and it had nothing to do with spirals in it.
Nigga,
Hey, let
shut
him
the
finish.
fuck
Just
up,
let
man.
him finish,
God
though.
damn.
Let him just finish real quick, so it's good. Hey, but now you said 10 times. The sun about 100 times larger than Earth, bro. I think so.
100,000.
No, I think 100 times
I
larger than
heard the question, but I want
Earth.
to make sure I heard
Something
it
like that.
correctly. And it had nothing to do with spirals, nothing to do with none of this shit you were just talking about. So just repeat the question that you had the first time, please.
Try to let him finish, though, gang. This nigga don't
Okay.
forget.
All right. Now the sun, it says, is a diameter about 109 times wider than the Earth,
Yeah,
and
109.
the sun mass is approximately 333,000 times greater than the Earth. The mass, okay. So the mass is damn near over a quarter million more than the earth. And we're zipping through this space following this thing, and at no time we're pulling closer to it. No time we're drawing to the larger mass, but yet it's larger and supposed to be gravitating us to it, enough gravitation to keep us in orbit to go around it by a yearly 365-day event. But yet we're not being pulled towards it, and no other planet is being pulled towards. We're just flying behind it, following it. Make it make sense.
You know how it makes sense,
Exactly,
Nadi?
I don't
Nadia.
even understand
Hold
your
on. Hey,
question, brother. I don't know
students.
what the fuck you talking
The
about.
question
Hey,
is,
what's the Earth made out of?
if a
Hold on, what's the
smaller
Earth made
mass
out
is
of?
supposed to be attracted and be
Dosi, what is?
pulled towards the bigger one, why is it the Earth being pulled to the sun and not just following it or orbiting around it? It should be
Because the
pulled
Earth,
towards.
because the sun is a star made of gas.
Huh?
Duh, stupid.
Eh, eh,
No, no,
Y'all
no, no,
eh,
no,
listen.
no.
Y'all
It
need to go
says it
back to
has
grade school.
So
mass.
you saying the mass is
eh,
No.
greater on
eh,
Earth?
wait,
Guys,
In
wow,
simplest terms,
guys.
centrifugal force.
Damn, this
No,
shit's crazy.
no.
They
It
saying
says
how come
the
fire don't?
sun
They saying
mass
how
is
come fire?
300.
Hey, super, check this out, right? Hold on, for the smart people, please be quiet, y'all. Please, y'all gotta take it slow down, guys. I know y'all a little older. You past your thinking the eight. They saying why don't fire weigh more than a rock?
Fire doesn't have a weight.
It's a
That's
fucking
simple.
gas. It's a
It's
star made of
stupid.
gas. That's why you're not floating to the goddamn sun because it's a
Fire is
gas.
fire is a
God
chemical
damn, this shit is
reaction,
rocks
man.
and water, y'all.
Fire
That's
doesn't
I know
not.
have
y'all be going into
mass,
pseudo
bro.
land, but did we all learn something? You're
It's
not
a
floating
Fire
to.
reaction
fire
that
Now,
doesn't
hold on,
have
y'all was just asking a
mass.
silly question.
Bro.
If the nigga man, why
Fire
we not? Why y'all talking?
fire
Y'all
do
just asking.
not
Y'all was
have
asking a silly
mass.
grade school question. Hold on,
Fire
hold on.
don't draw shit to it.
That's why you're not
And
floating to
it's
the
not,
sun like you was
and the sun
asking.
is not fire. The sun is not fire.
It's not
Okay, the
fire.
The
sun's not
sun
fire. All
is
right, all right.
magma.
It's
The
It's
sun's not
magma.
fire. Okay,
But
333,000
I
so the
understand.
times
question would
mass
Y'all
be,
smart.
than
the
the
Hold,
Earth.
hold
question
on.
would
Why y'all
be,
Hey,
talking?
look,
Y'all was asking
in
why we're not
short
floating to
terms,
the
because of
sun
centrifugal
because
force.
it's a
I mean, if you
it's
want to
made
go
of
into
gas.
detail a little
That's
bit different,
why.
I'll
Are
go a
y'all that
little
I
slow?
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay, okay. That's all I'm at. Okay, because
the
y'all
sun.
ain't gotta be slow, but maybe y'all just wasn't like
We
I
ain't
don't know.
slow. We know
But
everything you know, but we don't agree with it because
The
it don't
sun
make
she
sense.
understands, but Nadi, you don't. That don't make sense. It's made of gas. Is the
No,
sun not made of gas, Nadi?
is made of a poop.
Nadi, what's
no,
the sun made? Is the
no.
sun gas or not, Nadi?
No,
Of a
It's
poop.
not.
no, no.
Okay.
And I don't
No,
believe the
what is
sun
it
is
made?
out of
What
this
is it? Anybody in
atmosphere.
the chat, look up what the sun is made of. It's a fucking
God,
star made of gas. This is shit you learn in grade.
And
That's what
that's
they
Nadi,
tell
where,
you.
that's
This
more
is
of my
what you learn in grade
questions. That's
school.
where I
That's
have
what
Hold
they
That
on,
don't make
answers.
tell
it true
you.
though.
hold on,
I
guys.
wouldn't
That don't make it
say
It
true.
don't
This is
make
what
it
you
anything.
learn in
true.
grade school. The sun
Yeah, but
is
it
a
It
don't make it true
don't
because
star.
you
make
learn it
it true.
I don't give a
because they
fuck.
talk can't
None of
don't
this
make it
shit's
true.
The
true.
fuck?
None of
I
this shit
can
is
repeat the
true.
same shit,
It's
bro.
based
I
on
can
what
go
they
and pull it up
categorize it
and
as,
repeat the
bro.
same shit. It ain't
Hey, what
nothing.
you saying ain't true. You gonna make up some shit. So what is it made of?
I ain't said none of it true. I'm asking
I'm
you to
asking
make
you,
it
what is
make
it
The
made of?
sense.
universe works
If it's
by
not gas, what
pressure.
is it? What is
Everything
your
come out of
hey?
the black
Cut on
hole
your
and go into
hey
another black
Maple
Make
hole.
it
before
make
What's
you
below
cut
sense.
your
you?
I never
fire on your
said
stove.
nothing.
Hey,
I
all right,
never
Y'all
gave
y'all
one
want to talk
point.
over each other, but you've been wrong and strong.
it's
Super,
made
when you
of
I
cut your
haven't
stove
gave
on,
one
hey
point. How I'm
Super, when
being
you cut
wrong?
your stove on, does it not take gas to cut it on?
it's called God's poop.
Man, listen, what is the sun made
Yes,
out of,
it's
Nadia? If it's not
gas. We
gas.
know it's a combination of
Hold
gases. The
on. What is
sun
it
is
made of,
gas.
Super? I mean, not Super.
God
Nadia,
fart.
the sun. He said it's not gas. Y'all should be quiet, man. God damn.
Plasma.
Plasma.
Yeah,
Is made of plasma or it's producing plasma?
it's made of plasma. That's what the sun is.
Can
Plasma.
you
It's
source
Plasma
that? Can
producing
or
you source that?
plasma.
Because you saying that, but I think
plasma or.
Plasma is the results of the
yeah, I
gas.
would say it
Plasma is the
produces.
result. The
I mean,
magma.
how I learned plasma, it produces
That's all
plasma.
you know. No.
No, it's all you know, head ass. Prove it.
How the fuck you mean? I just
It's
told
all
you
The
you
said
know.
what
You
is the
plasma
going
is
sun. I
a
8 7,
just
nigga.
told you it's
That's
a
all you
fucking
know.
plasma. That's all
Hey,
you fucking
hey,
know
pull
is that
something
it's a
up then. Source.
plasma.
I can source everything I
You
say.
talking
Source it
about
then.
it's fire.
Hey,
It's
Natty,
not
just source it,
fire.
bro. Hey, Natty,
It's
just source it, bro.
plasma.
Just
What?
source it, bro. source it. I say it's made of gas.
Tested the particles of the sun.
This nigga's a head ass. He just stubborn. You mad, bro? It's okay. You ain't gotta
No,
be
I'm
right. You
feeling
ain't
like
gotta know
don't agree
everything,
with
Natty.
the hype. I'm not
I don't
mad.
gotta agree. What the
I'm
fuck? A
not
rock is a rock,
agreeing
nigga. Are
with
you
the
retarded? Do
hype.
you agree? Hey, is a
I'm
rock a rock?
questioning the hype. Understand the questioning from being mad. I'm
Man, you
not
ain't finna
mad.
pull that pseudo
Don't try
mixed
to
match
make
shit with
me
me, bro.
mad
You
because
not
I
pulling that island shit with me,
question the
dog.
hype.
Don't do that. I'm not doing that. Listen, bro, look some shit up.
But
I'm not
y'all are
believing you.
technically both
Look some
right.
shit up. No, we not
Anadi,
both right. You niggas was
you're
asking why we
just
don't hold on. You two grown
He
adults was
just
asking
asked me
why
a
our
question. I gave
y'all
him my
asking
answer. He
y'all
can't
was
accept my
asking why
answer
we not
because he
floating
want
to
the
the
white
sky.
man answer. I'm not
Hey, hold
giving you the
on.
white man answer. I'm giving you what I studied, what I figured it to be.
You ain't giving
You
a
asked the
shit. You talking.
question.
You
Now I'm
talking.
wrong.
You talking. But let me say this. Y'all was asking why we not
When
floating
there's
to the
plenty of
sun though.
scientists say I'm right.
Nadi, please be quiet. Y'all was asking why we not floating to the sun. Like, come on, man. It's made of gas. That's why. And this nigga saying it's plasma. Well, that's also why you not floating
Okay.
to the sun,
It's
nigga. What the
God's
Okay.
fuck?
part.
So let me
You a
ask you
heavy
this
ass
then.
rock.
Let me ask you this then.
God's
Yeah,
You
part.
we can.
said
Hey, listen.
because
Let me
it's
say this. We
gas
can
is
talk
the
about
reason we're
anything,
not
but you're
coming
not
to.
finna
Hold
cap on. Y'all not finna
on.
lie. Y'all
Let me
not finna
ask you
act
a
like y'all
question.
not finna
Let me
do
ask
this
you a question.
super silly
You
shit.
made a statement. Let me ask you the question.
Trying to help you
You
niggas out.
saying
Y'all
we're not
asking
flying
questions
to.
that I'm
Let me
like,
ask you the
damn, nigga.
question, bro. Where you running
You can ask
from?
me the question. Calm
All
down,
right,
nigga. I'm
thank
gonna
you.
answer it. But like
Okay.
I said, y'all asked some questions
Damn.
that I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy.
You gonna let me ask?
Man, you can calm it. You can be patient. Calm your old ass down, nigga. We got all night.
Let me ask the motherfucking
Nigga, I
question.
ain't gotta let you do shit. Calm the fuck down. We got
You
all night. We
running.
got
You
all night.
running.
We
Yeah,
got all
you
night. I'm just
running.
not. I'm not
You
aggressive and
running.
eager.
You just made a statement that I'm
This
finna
nigga
bust your
said you running.
motherfucking
Go
bubble
ahead and
line and
ask
you
a
running.
question, but calm down. I'm not from the islands, bro. I'm from the country. We
You
slow. Calm
running.
down,
I know you running.
man. Go ahead and ask a question, man.
Thank you. You
Fuck,
just
I'm gonna
made a
run from a nigga
statement
on
said the
YouTube.
reason you worse than
You
these
funny,
niggas right
dude.
now.
Nah, bro. You just talking. Go ahead.
Thank you. You just made a statement.
These niggas would have
Say
been put you out.
damn. God damn.
You gotta calm down. You too eager, man. You too eager, bro. Calm down. Hey, Nadi, we got all night, man.
Boy,
You gonna get
y'all
it out.
niggas is wicked up here,
I thought
boy.
you was from here. This is how we talk, nigga. Calm down. You gonna get it out. You should know
Sit
that.
your ass down for 1 minute.
Relax. Hey, you can
Let me
sit
get it
down though.
out. Just let me
You wanna
get it
ask me
out.
something? I don't wanna ask you nothing. Go ahead.
Let me get it out.
You can get it out. Go ahead, brother.
For the okay, can I get it out?
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
All right. So you just made a statement. The reason we're not being pulled to the sun is because it's made out of gases. Well, how in the fuck are we being steady in the orbit around the sun? Ain't it the same gases? How is it holding us?
No, I don't think the sun is the same gas as the ozone. Is that if that's what you're talking about?
No. I
You said the
said
orbit.
you
You said the
just made
gas.
a statement. Your
I heard.
statement. I'm going
Don't
off your
repeat the whole
statement.
thing, bro.
Said that we're not being pulled to the sun because it's made out of gases. Are y'all stupid or
I
what?
looked
That's
that
what you
up. Yeah,
said.
let's
The
agree.
So how
planets
in
are
the
Okay.
fuck
made
if
by
it's
gas.
holding if it's not pulling us,
Hold
how the
on, hold
fuck is
on.
it
Let me
holding
answer your
us to
question. Let me
follow
answer
it?
your question.
Let's
Can we?
flip
I'm
it.
Is
gonna answer your question,
that's what
dumbass nigga.
gravitational pull is, brother. It's a
Stupid. That
strong
get
pull
What
The,
that's keeping you
what
the
grounded.
planets
gravitational
are
pull?
made
That's
out
why
of gas,
balloons
and they
What
float.
got
That's why
moons
gravitational
that
balloons
pull,
don't
float.
fucking
nigga? Off
crash
of
into
gas.
them.
Off of
That's why balloons
gas.
float.
You making a whole statement that
It's
gases
called
can't
No,
pull
I'm just
shit.
centrifugal
letting you know
force,
how you
brother.
learn this shit. I'm just letting you know basics.
Y'all believe that bullshit y'all want to, nigga.
I
Man,
have
I
no
don't
Y'all
care
belief,
about
sir.
retarded.
it. I just know I'm not lost like y'all is on it, or like you are on
Nah,
this shit.
y'all
I'm
lost,
not lost
nigga.
on it.
Y'all
I'm
lost.
just saying, now look, I'm not lost on it. Like I can talk to this shit with a 5-year-old and pass their test. You
You're
couldn't.
lost on
Your
it.
ass
I
would be
just
going
asked
up
you a
there
simple
saying, "How
question.
do we not float to the sky?"
Can I get the
My
answer
nigga,
to my
what the
question
fuck?
though? Give me the
It's a
answer to my
strong
question.
pull.
Centrifugal force, dummy.
I'm just saying, you should be like,
Explain this typical force, asshole.
you just asked, was
Okay,
the gases the
if
No, no,
you
no.
got
same?
a
Shit.
Hold on,
ball,
Hold
Natty,
if
up.
you
Let
Natty,
got
him
a
Natty.
explain
ball,
it.
Hey,
right?
Natty,
Let him
Shut
Natty,
up.
explain
Let
it,
me
Natty,
please. Let him
explain it.
explain
Natty.
Shut
it.
Hey,
up.
Natty. I don't know if you know. I
Let
went to
me
college.
explain it.
Hey,
If
Natty.
you got
Hey,
a
listen,
ball on the
Superman. Hold
string,
on,
you spin the
hold
ball
on,
on the
Super.
string.
Natty,
It
listen
does
very
not
well,
go
right?
further than the length of the string.
Like
That's
you act,
gravity
So what
holding on
string?
to
What
Earth.
string is on Earth holding it to the
Gravity,
sun?
nigga.
this
What
Gravity.
nigga
gravity?
asks,
Where's
is
the
the
gravity
sun
coming
gas
from,
not the
Super?
same as the ozone gas?
Where's the
That's what you
gravity
asked.
coming from, Super?
The mass of the fucking sun.
Hey, Dosey
So the
done jumped out
sun
the
is
car too, though.
gravitate pulling, right? That's what you're saying.
Dosey, why you jump
Yeah.
out the car, man?
So why isn't it pulling
Hey,
as it's
Dosey, hey,
pulling
listen,
I
already?
Dosey,
just
you
told
see,
you,
hey,
nigga, centrifugal force.
You stupid.
Man,
Super.
now you
So
don't know what he's talking about,
That's
man.
your rebuttal. I'm stupid.
Hey,
I can't have a
You
reason.
asked me a
You
question.
just
I
want
gave
me.
you a
I'm
scientific
trying to
answer.
reason. I'm
Your
trying to have a
rebuttal is I'm
comeback. You're not
stupid.
gonna allow me to come
Okay,
back
go
with
ahead.
it. You're gonna
Man,
just
y'all don't
You
want
leave
to
it
just
at
debate with
that
called
me,
me
shit.
man.
stupid. That was your
No,
comeback.
allow me to
Hey, let
come
this
back
be an
with it.
example, bro.
Super.
You don't want to
Let
debate with
me.
the wolf.
called him stupid.
Damn, this shit is crazy, bro. I can't even have a
Man,
simple
y'all ain't
conversation.
talking about
It's just
nothing,
gonna be
man.
Yahweh. So everybody just be dumb
Shout
and
out to
just
Yahweh.
follow
Man, you
the
called me
Hey,
round
shout
earth
out to
stupid
Yahweh.
instead
and
of
just
sticking
follow
to
that
the
bullshit. Cause
topic,
these
nigga.
dumbass niggas can't answer simple questions.
You
Now
dumb.
I've been cooking y'all. I've been cooking y'all. Now you don't do that.
No,
I've
you
been
ain't.
teaching
I'm
y'all.
trying to ask a question. You won't allow me to ask a question, nigga.
I allowed you to ask questions. You talking to Superman right now?
You sound stupid.
Y'all talking. I want to get back on the information though.
All right. The
Yes.
information I'm trying to get on is
Man, y'all
the
name the
the
first
the
nigga
Earth is 63.
name the
This ain't
first
even no
nigga to live
information.
Damn,
This
bro. Why
like
the
grade
fuck is
school.
life.
That's
wrong
what
with
I'm
this
saying.
name,
Name
man?
the
Like
first
I don't know
nigga
what.
to live
Great
life,
Savage,
school.
your
bro.
mic, man. We can't. Savage, your mic messed
Oh
up,
my
man. This shit
god. Go ahead
like
and
buzzing.
talk that
Hold
shit little
on.
shit, y'all on. Go ahead.
All right,
Go
No,
ahead,
we're
y'all,
not
man.
saying
I'm
we
gonna mute
believe
up.
it.
I'm
We
going some
just
stuff
not
on
doing the
Wendy's.
pseudo
I'm gonna
shit
be
y'all doing.
listening.
That's all. You see what I'm saying, Nadia? I'm not making shit up. This is the shit
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
learned.
yeah. The gravity
This is
gonna
shit
lead
you
you right
learn,
back
and
to the
then you
Big
gotta, and you,
Bang Theory and gonna lead
Nadia,
your
you
ass to niggas coming out of
ain't want me to
Africa
cut
as
you off.
monkeys. That's
See,
what it's gonna do.
everybody cut everybody off, Nadia. See how you did that? But let me say this shit you learn, and then it's kind of like you just, you can simply just look it back up. You know what I mean? This is just like easy explanations. I mean, you can say they lying, but you got to present a source too, though. You can't just make up some shit. This nigga said, What'd you ask me? Is the sun gas the same as the ozone gas? Like, come on, bro.
I ain't
ain't
ask you
no
nothing like that. You
You
making
did.
that
I,
up.
I listened very well. I bet you can't
You
repeat what you
making
asked me.
that up. I didn't
No,
say
you
shit like
did. You
that.
said, okay. Okay, repeat it then. Repeat what you asked me. Just like when you said, let me ask you a question. Repeat it. I listened very well, brother. You said, how come we ain't getting pulled to the something? Because the sun
That
gas
sound
is the
like the
same as
House
the
of
ozone
Sanchez.
gas. Go ahead and repeat it, man. Repeat your question, man. You don't remember it. Now, the thing is, y'all just be pseudo. You got to look some shit up, bro. You can't just be up here talking, man. You can't source up none of that shit you saying, bro. That's the crazy part, Natty. Y'all don't want to debate me, man. That's why I ain't debating none of y'all, man. This shit would be too fucking easy.
Sound like a challenge.
This shit would be too easy, man.
I
I
haven't even
destroy
made a
y'all.
statement.
I know
I
you
ain't.
can't. I've been teaching you.
You just said
Y'all
that
have
the shit
y'all
I've
have
been
silly
saying.
questions.
Wait. You just said the shit I've been saying is been lies. What I
I didn't
ain't
say
said
you
one
lied. When
lie.
did I
I
say
ain't
you
made
lied?
not
You
one
lied. Now you
statement.
hold on. Now
I
you just lied.
question you on
Hold
what
on. You
you
just
bringing
lied,
up.
Naughty. Now you lied. When the fuck did I say you lied? I never said you lied.
Yes, you did. You said that.
And everybody in the chat, did I say you lied?
You said pseudo.
Thank you. What the fuck? I never said you lied, nigga. What are you
Yeah,
talking
man,
about?
it ain't pseudo.
No, that means you're
Old
just saying
outdated.
shit that the comment that you just randomly agree with because you're saying it. That don't mean you're
Bro,
a
you
liar,
said
bro.
I lied a
Hey,
I know
couple
Naughty, I
lie and
ain't say
minutes
you
pseudo is
ago.
lied, man.
synonymous in the
Let's don't
context
do
we're
that.
using there.
all right.
Wake up,
You
nigga.
said me and
Wake
Dosey
up,
was
Naughty.
lying a couple of minutes ago.
Wake up, Naughty. I never said you
You
lied.
said
Well, why would I say you lied? You ain't lied about
you
nothing.
said we would lie a
Hey,
couple of
Naughty,
minutes
you ain't lied
ago.
about nothing,
You're
bro. Why would I say you
bullying
lied? You just saying shit. I keep saying you just saying
Well,
shit, bro.
Savage said I was lying.
All
you
right, I
guys.
never said you lied,
Super
nigga.
said I was lying.
You
Hey,
All
want to
three
hey,
of
talk
hey,
y'all
about
niggas
listen,
said I was
Naughty.
lying, and I ain't
I'm
made not
sharp.
nigga?
one
I
Hey,
didn't say
statement.
Naughty,
you
I'm
was
sharp.
lying, you stupid fuck.
I
I
ain't
was
never
even
said. I
kind
ain't
of
Yeah,
say
on
you
you
was
your
did
lying
say
though.
I
side.
was lying.
You
You did.
retarded dumb bitch.
You said
I ain't
Fuck
say
what?
you was
wrong with you,
lying, gang.
nigga?
Come on, man. We not
You just
even.
told me I was stupid just a minute ago,
Yeah,
nigga.
I ain't tell you you was stupid.
Man,
I said
Naughty,
how you
calm
gonna have a
down. Naughty,
conversation with
calm down,
Super,
man. Ain't nobody-
calling him stupid, and then you trying to act like you
This
having a
nigga
I
genuine
couldn't
Naughty,
hear you,
man.
nigga.
conversation.
It's six people talking. I couldn't hear you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
You
yeah,
better
But
yeah.
pay
Back
anyway,
up,
attention,
nigga.
nigga.
he is
I,
stupid.
I
That's
Cause
okay.
said,
y'all
nigga.
niggas
That nigga
I
childish.
is
said
stupid.
what
Come
I
on,
said
man.
was y'all named the first nigga that's done grabbed something from the sun and brought it back to tell us what it is.
I'm
For
dead. said,
real, for real.
yeah, nah, I
Shit.
ain't say you was lying though. What you lying about, nigga? I'm like,
I know
I'm
niggas
saying you
are
gotta drop
You
some. You gotta say.
man, when I told you it was a plasma, you said I was lying, bro.
No, I didn't. I said it produces plasma, bro. Quit lying, man.
you said it's not it, the sun is a gas. It's not
I didn't
plasma.
say you
It
was lying.
produced
Now, why
by.
you lying,
You
bro? Why
did
you
say.
doing that?
See, you just said I'm lying just now. See, you said
You're
I'm
lying now. No,
lying.
no. Listen, you are lying now, nigga. I never said
See,
that.
you say I got you
I
to
know, nigga.
tell
I
the
am saying
truth,
that.
nigga.
I'm
Tell the
telling you, I
truth,
never
nigga.
said that
I
you was
ain't
a liar,
even
bro.
mad at you right now. I'm laughing, goddamn.
Oh, shut up, bro. You talking about something when I said the sun was plasma, you said I lied. No, I didn't, head ass.
Yes, you did.
I think it
You said I'm
produces
lying.
plasma, nigga.
You said I'm
Stop
lying, nigga.
stop lying, man.
You said
Now
I'm
you lying.
lying. See,
You slick though. You wasn't lying, but now you
see,
lying, nigga.
nah, nigga. You know, just call me
Hey,
a
now
lie,
you know
nigga.
what? You
Hey,
wasn't
yeah.
lying, but now
Hey,
you lying.
you and your tag team partners over there, nigga.
No, I ain't got no partner. I'm the most hated, nigga. The fuck you talking
Super
about?
your
For that?
goddamn partner on this
Now
subject
listen, you
here.
be up
Y'all
here
niggas
kicking with
talking about
niggas
some
every day, all
goddamn
night. Not me.
globe
No,
spinning
no,
a
no.
1,000 miles an hour to
These
create
your partners, bro.
gravity
Calm down.
on lion ass bullshit.
Hey, boy, you said the sun made of plasma, and how come we not pulling to the sun, right? That's what you said.
No, no, I didn't say that.
Man, you ain't say nothing. Let you tell it, bro. What you say? You finna change your
I
name.
said,
You
I
and those
said,
be
if the,
perfect partners, though. Y'all both do
I
the same shit.
said,
I
I'm
love
gonna
those.
repeat it. I'm gonna repeat it for you.
You ain't
I
say
said,
nothing,
if the,
somebody.
I said, if the sun is 109 times bigger or larger, and 333 times more mass, 333,000 larger in mass than the Earth. Why is it not pulling the Earth to it, but yet keeping the Earth in its orbit? How to make it make sense?
Well, I remember. That's what I said, because it's gas.
Okay. Okay, so why wouldn't the moon get hit with a supposedly meteorite or asteroid and it doesn't throw it in a
And there's
trajectory
two.
to get huh?
Hold on. No, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so why when a meteor
Has anybody? I'm bad.
I'm back. My bad. Do what you
yeah,
saying, bro?
it's
Go
just a
ahead.
lot of questions, yo. It's a lot of questions to all that bullshit
Right.
that no one can answer.
Well, that's because it's all theories and shit, brother. It's all theories and equations. But I'm not gonna make shit up. That's all I'm saying. I just be looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Has anybody ever seen the
But it's just theories and
moon
equations,
or
so you
any
can believe it or
other
not.
object up there?
I honestly don't even care about none of that shit, man. That shit don't matter. The fuck? You gonna drop something? You gonna drop something? Who gives a? How y'all get on that topic anyway? Like care about gravity, man. That's what nigga be up here fighting about bullshit.
Y'all
He's
niggas
like,
some
"Fuck you, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Chansianites.
I'ma smack your mama, nigga. Gravity is real, nigga." Man, y'all crazy, man. Now y'all tired, but y'all on some bullshit. I'm gonna get my ass out of here, man.
That was AP and Smoke.
What you mean?
That conversation, look at it gone.
Oh yeah. And then them niggas ran. Y'all ain't shit. Smoke, you ain't shit, bro. Yeah, hey, look, I ain't debating y'all, nigga. I tell y'all niggas why I fire y'all up so crazy. Y'all take me back to my school days, nigga. I have presentations so right. I have presentations so right. Y'all niggas be like, damn. Let me put this book out real quick. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This scholastic shit. I do this for real, man. This is why I
Man,
start
Y'all
trolling
niggas
y'all.
some
you ain't ready
Chansianites,
for me,
bro.
man.
Y'all
Put,
ass some
He
put
said,
tripping.
"Yeah,
you
y'all are old." Hey,
put
listen,
put
Nutty.
put a
You ain't
I
ready for
know.
me,
presentation.
man.
Put
I'm
a
an actual scholar,
presentation
bro.
and a lecture together,
These
bro.
Man,
niggas is
look,
comedy, man.
you
And we
asked me,
gonna
you
watch
talking
it.
about the sun made of
Y'all funny to
gases
me
and
though.
whoop de
Y'all
whoop de
scholarship
whoop.
funny to me. Though. I'm really a scholar though.
Soon as you
This shit's
ask me,
comedy.
son, well, what is made out of there, naughty plasma? There wasn't even no hesitation, nigga.
It's made out of gas though. That's the funny
No,
thing.
nigga, plasma.
It produces plasma.
No, nigga, you see plasma. That's all you seeing. You can't say it's nothing
This nigga
different.
said you see plasma. That's
Yes,
why.
nigga, that's plasma. That's
Hey
not
man, you funny as
goddamn
shit. Naughty.
gas.
That
You
shit
don't see
common.
no gas.
All right, big man. I
Who
hear you.
brought plasma back?
Hey, you made you made out of blood and water, but you don't see
Y'all
no blood
niggas
and
sell
water.
plasmas that go buy 3 5s. Nigga, shut up.
Ain't
I
it?
tell you.
Pulling it straight out of the sun.
What was the first nigga to grab a ounce of plasma from the sun?
Noble Savage.
Now, nigga, I went to the moon.
You went and sold your plasma to go get high.
Nigga, I got moon rock. What do you mean? Why?
Hey, Naughty.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
I got good. No, I got good news. I got bad news. Which one you want first?
You say it again?
I said I got good news and I got bad news. Which one you want first, nigga?
About what?
Nigga, it don't matter. Which one you want first, nigga?
Who is it? Who the good news for?
You, nigga.
And who the bad news for?
Nigga, I got good news and bad news. Which
You
one you want?
nigga.
Just keep it to yourself. Just keep it to yourself.
All right,
Nah, fuck that. Say that shit.
the good news is the sun is made of plasma, nigga. Want the
I
bad
say
news?
Got him.
Want the
just
bad?
keep it to
Hey, but
yourself,
hey,
Pops. Just
but you
keep
want
it
the
to
bad news?
yourself.
But you want the bad news?
Just keep it to yourself. Just keep
The
it to
bad news
yourself.
is plasma is a gas, nigga. Stupid.
I
Yo
want
ass.
to debate.
Head ass, nigga. So the sun is made of gas, nigga. Shut
I
your
want
ass up, bro.
I
You
want
lost,
to
nigga.
debate. Ain't no man never got no plasma from the sun.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, bro. You don't see what just happened? Chill out. Hold on, Savage. Hey, you got me, Naughty? Got your ass, nigga. You thought you had one. Respect, nigga. Hey, listen. I looked at it, I said, well, I'll be damn. This nigga. The sun is made of plasma,
I'm
but
sharp. I'm too sharp, man. They can't
nah,
be
but your
niggas
ass
be
don't know
out
that
here fucking.
but you should have known plasma was a gas thing, nigga.
No, no,
Head ass nigga. He over here,
nah,
the sun is not made of
nah.
gas, it's made of plasma. Nigga, plasma is gas, nigga. What the
Nah, nah,
fuck?
nah, nah, nah. I'm
Got
that
you,
truth,
stupid.
homie. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm that truth, though.
Hey, hey, I said, hold on. I said, nigga, the sun ain't no
Hey, these
goddamn
niggas be
plasma.
fighting. These niggas be fighting wars. Just
Hey,
be
respect,
fighting their
nigga.
shadow with when they come to me, guy.
I know it. Hey, you gotta learn some shit. It's cool. Hey, but I looked it up. I said, I said, do the sun produce plasma? It said, yeah, the sun is made of plasma. And then I was like, all right, you got
Produces
it.
gas.
But then it said, no, it's made of gas. No, nigga, it said plasma is a gas. Nigga, that's what I'm saying. So the sun is made of gas. But this nigga now he like, the sun ain't made of gas, nigga. It's plasma. I'm like, nigga, plasma is a gas, nigga. What the fuck? Like I said, the sun
He
made of
gotta
gas,
come with
nigga.
that bullshit.
Hey, you say it's your words, nigga. Them your words, nigga. You said plasma, nigga.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Naughty agree with the
Ooh.
system, nigga. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, you said
No.
plasma. Them your words, nigga.
Man, you
Yeah, you
made
was
Natty
right
day,
too.
nigga.
Don't,
That
don't, don't,
Hey, you
the
was
Nah.
right
first
too,
time
nigga.
Natty been right, man. You gonna make that nigga
Man,
cry.
I stay
That
right,
nigga
nigga.
was
I don't
right
know what
and
you over there
wrong, bro.
talking about, nigga. Y'all niggas just slow as hell.
Old
Nah,
dummy.
hey,
You
you
gonna make that
you was
old
right on
dummy
that.
cry, man.
But how
You
you, hey,
gave your
Naughty, how you
flowers,
right
man.
and wrong though, boy? That's crazy. That nigga was almost on it, boy. I said, what the fuck? Nah, but I ain't know plasma was a gas either. I thought it was just light, nigga. But that makes sense though. Yeah, boy. See, ain't pseudo. You ain't pseudo, Naughty. I got you. Damn, that was funny as shit,
That
boy.
would be a different plasma than what we have, right?
Hmm. All right.
Pla-
I think so.
All
Plasma
right,
is
hold on. This a dude named True American Indian. He been in the back for about 30 minutes, but his device won't connect. Hey,
I'm
bro,
dead.
connect your device, my nigga.
You probably have to drop down and then come back up. It's something that is on your device that didn't connect, like your mic or your camera. So drop down, come back up, make
Shit.
sure it connects. Make sure you grant access to the website type shit.
Hey, now do you see why it's important looking shit up?
Drop that other Superman with the
Yeah,
rose.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey,
That's
but
real shit,
plasma
boy.
is the core state. It's not liquid, solid, or gas. It's actually the core state.
He finally
Hello.
made it up here. He finally made it up here. What's up, True American Indian?
Damn, I don't know if you can hear me or not.
That's Lobus,
Yeah.
ain't it?
Yeah, we can hear you, nigga.
No, it's not Lubis.
Oh.
Nah, that's not Lewis. That's not a Spanish lady. We heard you.
Say, mic check. Mic
Yeah.
check. So I can take this play. I mean, this asset down and mute your background.
Nah, he trying to stall you out, smoke.
Nigga, turn the damn YouTube off. Exit out of the
Nah, he trying
YouTube.
to stall you out till you change that screen, nigga. Ah.
No, I'm trying to connect. I wanna
You
Okay. Yeah. All
connected,
right.
nigga, but
connect.
in the
Yeah. All right. We hear
YouTube.
you, nigga. Yeah. All right. We hear you, nigga. Hello.
Shit. Boy,
Yeah.
y'all
All right.
niggas some bulldogs,
Nigga,
goddamn.
what? They call, you know what my name? Ain't know my name, nigga. What? All right.
And then one of y'all niggas on y'all chain.
That nigga trying to
God damn.
try to stall you out, boy. He trying to 48 your shit.
Y'all niggas retarded.
Man, as soon as you put that screen down, I'm telling you, you gonna be restarting. Hey, man, I'm gonna see y'all later. Boy, that
God
nigga finna do some
damn,
crazy
True.
shit.
Tell him
Smoke dope.
again, True. It don't get no better than that one there. Tell him again.
No.
Somebody got your shit crazy the other day. Smoke. I was like, God damn.
I heard him say something. He said he trying to connect.
Nah, he responded to me. That's how I know he bullshit. He said, "No, I'm really trying to connect." Nah, nigga. Oh shit.
Yeah, he was on bullshit. I think he was on some bullshit.
Why we
Somebody
got
got
two
you bad the other
Supermans?
day, boy.
That's why I told Smoke to drop the one with the rose.
Oh,
I didn't kill the
you a
yesterday.
Rose nigga,
Yup. I
huh?
put roses on their grave after I cut their head off.
Oh, okay.
The rosy cross.
Alright.
Damn, he was finna bomb your shit, boy.
Where not to go with his pseudoscience?
He right there.
Absolutely proved Nathan Bedford was black.
No, he ain't proved shit.
Oh, they
No.
cut your boy in the middle of a goddamn lie, man. Well, they ain't a lie. He misread the source. But he had a pretty
I'm
clear
about to go back. I'm
presentation
about
of
to
it.
go back and watch
Tell
that.
it,
I'm about
tell
to
the
go back and
truth.
watch
Tell the truth.
He
Tell the
got
truth,
bulls
Darvis.
out of
Tell
man.
the truth. Tell the truth, Darvis.
It's
Him and
rough, man.
Mendoza done got fucked up on that shit. Old buddy was talking about over there. That's where that shit come from.
How y'all throw Dosey in this? She went in the debate.
He never is.
They want some attention from a woman.
This nigga
That's
said
all
she
I'm
never
saying.
is.
I remember them boys shit my cousin to run up
I've
that
been in
motherfucker
more
like
debates
that
than
there.
you, Darvis.
Man, those who
I
debate
bet you
debate
was.
real debaters. Hey, those who debate real debaters, nigga. She ain't debating y'all, nigga. She debate real for like Nepal.
To
Nepal
She
my
did
step
big
on
pretty good too, I think.
to my
Did she?
big titty Nepal.
you know what I'm saying?
Who won?
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. Hey, she a step on these niggas, man.
He
Hey,
had to
talk
throw
your
them
shit, Dosey.
he had to throw them accessories in there, didn't he? Big titty in the
Yeah.
pot. We know she got some knockers. We know she got some knockers.
That
Oh
nigga
shit,
too
y'all, we
crazy.
in for a treat.
No.
That boy Tommy Watts.
Yo, it's Henny. What y'all
Who the
on?
fuck is this?
It's
That nigga
just
sound like Dave East.
your fellow Aborigine. You feel me? Just chilling at
Oh,
work.
that's the day bed nigga.
No, I'm at
Yeah,
work right
that's
I'm
now.
him.
dead.
I'm at work.
That's
I'm at
him.
work right now.
Where you
Nigga,
work
you
at,
got a
nigga?
day bed at work too.
I'm
Hey,
dead.
but
That nigga laying down. You laying down? No diddy.
I carry the daybed energy everywhere I go.
I
Cause
believe you.
Yeah. You
life
got your pine cone on?
Yes, sir. Life is a beach,
Man,
not a.
don't get that nigga started, man. Do not get that nigga started.
Hey, no, I'm not.
He said
Tripping.
life a
Y'all just talk
beach.
about. Y'all
That
just
nigga
talk
said
about
life is a
solar
beach.
activity. You was talking about solar activity that stimulated my pineal gland, so I just wanted to join the panel. You feel me? See what y'all talking about while I'm collecting money, doing my regular 9 to 5. You feel me?
That's what's up.
Yeah, we feel you, bro. We feel you.
That boy
You
talking
can be
about
single
Yeah.
all you want to, nigga, as long as you got a real job.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do good. I do. I mean, yeah, I do chill. I'm chill. I just have to have discipline, which I love because I'm a man. You know, men have to have discipline. You feel me? Not everybody's gonna be a high value man. Not everybody's gonna be a millionaire. You got to be
Oh, you
grateful.
one of them niggas?
Hey, I don't care. That's the thing, though. I, I'm a date. Like I like chilling in peace, and sometimes having money and all that shit.
yeah,
Like
smoke.
I mean, that shit. You feel me? Sometimes it could be to your own
Yeah,
undoing.
smoke. I see.
It could be your own undoing. I'm where I
Oh
need to
yeah.
be.
Oh yeah,
Hey, but
facts.
what's up with the solar activity though? What's happening with that?
Man, you already told us you got your pineal gland uh aroused. So yeah, that's what's up with it.
You ain't
What?
say
You
that
aroused
right
with
at all.
Oh my
That-
mama, that
I don't
shit
even
sound
know what part
crazy,
you're
Smoke.
talking about.
but what do we
Yeah,
do with that?
penile is crazy.
Ball? Hey, what do we do? What do we do with that ball of electromagnetic conductivity? What do we
Nigga,
do?
you get out and run, nigga.
Have you ever seen a Chi Omega?
Say that one more time.
You ever seen a Chi Omega?
No, but it sounds like you're saying Kali Yuga. I
you
know what
own
that
one
is.
tonight. What this nigga drinking? What you drinking, nigga? This nigga own one.
Y'all niggas ain't
He's
watch
subtle with
Dragon
it.
Ball Z, nigga? Dragon Ball
He's
Z,
subtle
nigga?
with it too.
Oh, you talk about a Kamehameha, like a Kamehameha wave? I know what
I
that
said
is.
Kamea, motherfucker.
Okay, but you see, I'm
That's
with you.
plasma.
Uh, yes, sir.
It's force.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. That chi
There you
energy
go.
be charging in the sun. If you only should charge in the sun for
Plasma by electrons.
yeah.
Man, spell that
Yeah.
shit.
So yeah, man, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Ain't that
Man,
right?
spell
True.
that.
So, what do you do with your downloads and your pineal gland and from the
Download the
energy?
Pino
I
is
call and I call them
I go and fight you guys with it.
I call them I call them inloads. I get visions that, and they always come to fruition. So what I started doing, I cultivated a relationship with nature, and I've been healing that way. Really though, we I know why everyone else hates us or the Neanderthal species hates us is that we have a symbiotic relationship with nature. That's why we're talking about photons from this perspective of endearment, of gratitude, of like majesty. In others they talk about it, but they block it all the time. They rub SPF 15s and 30s and all the way up